yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands in mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, it's you that I adore. Wanna be yours, wanna be yours.
Hello there. Hello there indeed. How are you all doing? Look at this. Bloody hell. I was only doing London calling. It feels like half hour ago and I'm back in doing this already. Sorry for the late start, guys. Honestly, I kind of had a little bit of grace time. I was going to be about 2 minutes late. And then I went to pin the message to say about the survey and about if you want to join and all that razzmatazz. And then what happens? Google says, sign in. And I'm like, what are you talking about sign in? I've signed in. And I've gone to my own channel and it says you've got to sign in. And I've gone to my chat in the live stream and it says only subscribers can chat. And I was like, oh, something's gone wrong. So anyway, pressed a few buttons, didn't really read what I was doing, put in a few numbers here and there and boom, it worked. So thank God for that. No pressure. No pressure, but we're here. What can I say? We're here. I think now's a good time to cue the music. Play it again, Sam. There we go. Gaz is in the house, albeit he's going to get sunburnt by the end of it as well. And all his Lego is going to get burnt to a cinder. No pressure, Gaz.
So we're in Britain, we're not going to get sunburnt. What are you talking about? I'll be gone in a
Have
minute.
you looked in the mirror lately? Yeah, anyway, Gaz, good to have you here. Look at him, look, he's all loving his new setup. I'm liking it, Gaz. I'm liking it. Beautiful sets, beautiful teddy bears as well. Beautiful man in the middle of it. Anyway, enough about Gaz. I fancy a little bit of Fanny. There we go. Let's get Martin on. Martin, he's the man with the fan. There we go. What did you think I meant, Gaz?
No. I thought you were talking about that.
Gaz, I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Anyway, Martin, lovely to see you as well. Dude, I am just grateful to be here with you and everybody else out there in the chat as well. Also, not just you and Gaz. We're not just a bunch of geezers. We've also got a lady on as well with us. It is, of course, Nicole, aka Lady McBrick. Good to have you here, Nicole.
Thank you very much for having me. And for the record,
yeah,
I'm starting on a plain sheet.
Oh,
same.
Controversial. Look, I'm going professional. I'm going for the old meal plates. Gaz, what are you going for?
I'm going for this wonderful cardboard notes and just going the same as
Yeah,
Nicole.
I didn't get this, right? Never have I ever received, right, a base plate in a cardboard envelope before. They just come in the box. I think Lego just sling them in there, don't they? I'm only joking. Anyway, so what happens? I'm thinking, oh, this is nice. Right?
Wasn't your instructions in this beautiful bag either?
Yeah, that's the thing. There's the irony straight there, right? The instructions come in a paper envelope. Yeah, I think great. They're saving paper, they're saving cardboard, they're saving plastic, and then the base plate The base plate comes in a cardboard envelope. I was like, what's that about? I'd rather this be in a cardboard envelope, please, Lego. Anyway, I'm not even going to be using that today. I'm going to use the instructions, the magical build instructions that they've got. I kind of liked using that before, so that's what I'm going to be doing today. So let's put Nicole between us, shall we? It seems a bit rude to sort of put her at the end there, guys.
Can't put Nicole in the corner either.
Yeah, let's have a little talk about it. I'm sort of trying to, what's the name out? I think because I've got a colourful mic and Madlib is a very colourful person anyway, as we all know. We'll put him and his mic down there as well.
I'm a bit of a flight risk, so you need to
Nicole, with all the hobble-a-baloo that you came out with this morning in the chat, I was just like, I just got up. I haven't had a coffee, I haven't had a tea. I'm just looking at this. I'm like, oh, Nicole sent me another essay to read with all sorts of hoops and God knows what else in it. So I was just like, okay. And I just went, yeah. I went, yeah. A little sweaty smiley, and that was it. Anyway, what can we say? Bloody project managers, they drive me nuts. They really do.
either project manager or tactic of a woman. A woman knows when to ask a man something like, when you're under pressure, can I have your credit card?
God, that's life. That is. Don't worry about that. Anyways, let's say hello to the peeps we got out there in the chat as well today. Thanks again to Emily Coastbrick. She's rejoined, which is lovely. Thank you. And we got Games Brick Studios out there as well. Good to see you. Like I said, Coaster, she's live with us now. Actually, the Brick Larrikins out there. Good afternoon, Greg, and the London Bridge Bricks friends as well. Nicole's giving out lots of love to everyone. Anybody who's out there, just tuning in, no matter when you tune in, because we're going to go 12 hours. We're going to be like literally 1 minute under 12 hours. Do us a little favour. Everybody who's going to be in the panel tonight, and it's us three, or four, I should say. I can't see Madlib. There he is. I was counting then. It was just like, oh, where's he gone? He's come back again. Yeah, so it's going to be the four of us, and we're going to be going until the Tudor close, or at least Gaz is going to probably finish it by that point. That's my money. Or one of us will anyway. And anyway, then we can round it off in 12 hours. But anyway, I got Scooby Snacks with me and all sorts of things. And I'm just glad you guys are out there as well. Liz is out there. Liz, you getting up early for a run or something? I got to be honest, today would have been a really nice day for a jog. It's beautiful out there as well. Afternoon, Greg. Luke's out there as well. Good to see you, mate. What happened to you last night as well? Missed you out in the chat. Anyway, hope you're okay anyway. And good afternoon, guys. Minifig Who. Happy building. Yes, indeed. They're going to be cracking on. Mitty Bricks is out there as well. I saw a few of you chatting about the West Ham game last night. To be honest, yeah, really good first half, and we kind of faded in the second half, and Aston Villa are a very good team. So they're one of the best in Europe, so I'm not complaining about that. I was quite happy with the result. We can focus on the league now, which, to be honest, folks, if you're a West Ham fan, you know full well that the rest of this season is basically a pre-season for next year. Anyway, enough about football. It's all Lego today. We're all building the same thing. So like I said, I'm not going to need this. So that might as well just go over there. I'm going to be kicking that off. I'm using a Mills plate.
Have you scanned it yet? Have you scanned your code?
Have I scanned code? No, I haven't scanned it. I have scanned it so I can use the app, the build app. There we go. Look, if you guys are thinking, what's he going on about, a build app? Well, anyway, this is it. This is it here. Look, there we go. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, the old iPad.
And if you do this, it does things like that. It's like, ooh, it's like magic. Except it's not magic. It's just jolly good programming, really. Unless you zoom in. At least they put the studs on this one anyway. So most of the time they forget to do that. Cheap renders and all that.
Nice.
Multi-billion company. I don't know. But anyway. I'm looking forward to building this. We're going to be here a long time, folks. And just in case you're wondering, no, I won't be this energetic in about
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. I'll be on a complete crash. I will be, and I'll be sitting down. I think it's because I'm standing up. I've never built anything standing up before. Anyway, we're here. We're now. Yeah. Let's get going. Probably keyboard over here, I think. Try not to crush it later on. And yeah,
so we're going to crush it now. Come on.
Like a crash a grape, guys. Crash a grape.
Oh no!
Did you remember that? I was like, what's going on about crushing grapes all the time? But there we go.
It's making a lot of wine.
Little did we know, when we were kids. Anyways, let's stick. Oh, there we go. I'm listening to myself back. I sound really common, don't I? I really do. Anyway, could be worse. Could be Welsh. There we go. Anyway, what do we think of the box art and the various bits and pieces, Gaz?
I was just having a quick scan through it. I don't think. I think they did it with the museum as well, but I do quite like all the little bits of little story they've got. So, like the first minifigure, they've got the weather forecast is predicting rain. Fortunately, this lady is well prepared. Her hat fashion style was influenced by passengers on the Lego Ideas, the Orient Express train.
Yes, she was.
Yeah, so, that's quite nice. Quite like.
And that guy, I believe, the guy is French, got a beautiful moustache, who designed the Orient Express on Lego Ideas. He's now a Lego designer, Gaz. I think he's sort of come in.
Nice.
Yeah, he's another one. So I'm gonna have to reach out to him at some point. There we go. So I've got a little stand sorted out for today. There she is. There. I'm gonna call her Poppy. I think I'm gonna call her Poppy. Poppy's lovely though. It's a nice hat.
Yeah.
Very cute. Actually, it reminds me of my wife. Funny enough, really does. She likes a bit of pink, and she's got very, very red hair as well. So
Gemma's here in spirit, you think?
she is. She's out at the moment. But it's funny enough, she's getting a haircut today. She's having a haircut and spending virtually the whole day with her sisters. So I won't get any room service till about 5 o'clock this evening, folks. So can I say, times are tough. Times are tough. Anyway, on my meals plate, by the way, is basically 4 lots of 16 by 16 plates. So there we go. Brickeskew's out there as well. He's back. Yeah. He's back online. Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Ollie, are you going to be going to Bricktastic? Hopefully you are. It'd be great to see you there. I mean, we're all going, aren't we? Martin, you're definitely going, surely. Yeah,
I'll be there. I'm volunteering. I'll be up from the Thursday, staying to the Monday. I'll be coming back on the Monday, so yeah.
Monday?
Yeah.
Oh, you come back Monday?
Yeah.
I forgot you're volunteering, Martin. Sorry.
Yeah, staying. I figured I'd just stay there overnight on the Sunday, no rush, and then get back on the Monday. So.
Oh yeah.
That's very kind of you, because I stay till Monday as well.
Yeah. So that's it. I can visit the Lego store on the Monday when everyone else has been and gone.
Watch out, Manchester. Nicole and Martin together. Oh my god.
Oh no.
They had their shots up there.
Their shots.
It's literally a race down the M1. It is after it's finished.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, no rush. I'm thinking of taking Monday off as well, actually. But I'll be like recovering at home, as opposed to actually still sticking up there. Well, that's quite cool.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm pretty excited by it. I've got to be honest.
Yeah.
Me too.
And it's getting bigger. Well, yeah, it's the first. When was the last time you came to England, Nicole?
Oh, it's been forever. I think before COVID. Before COVID,
wow.
I went to London quite a lot. Just for going to the city and what? Okay, first brick lost. It's one by
brick
one.
down. There we go. Your mic's still live as well, by the way.
I've never heard such words before.
I didn't swear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that mind
We
control?
didn't swear. We can't tell if you swear or not. It's German.
Even if Nicole swears, it will sound so terribly polite. We'll just be like, oh
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know Germans can sound very angry when they get going, guys.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Anyway, I do that to sort of sound German. Schlibben, schlagen, schlugen. Is that German? What does that mean in Germany? In German, in Deutschland, what does that mean? Schlibben, schlagen, schlugen.
It is utter rubberish. It's nothing at all.
Oh, it's so rubber. It's so rubbish. It's rubberish. I think we just made up a new word, rubberish. Oh, I like it.
I really thought Nicole was going to say, if someone says that, then they all know, oh, here's another one, look out.
Yeah.
I love it. Rikisky says, I've got Monday off, but going to be recovering, like, say, Greg is also wedding anniversary that day. Oh, yes, I remember.
Yes.
Yes, he said last year about it. That's why he couldn't make it last year. But he's going to have a romantic Lego adventure, should we say? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I think I'll take Monday off because it's going to be full on.
Yeah.
And I think if I'm going to do a vlog for it as well, I could do a vlog every day, but it's just too much. I'm just going to do bits and pieces of it. And yeah, hopefully a lot of you are going to be in it as well. So,
Oh.
You're right, I guess.
Yeah. But so it's just because there's new stuff in the room. It's like, oh, what's this? What's this?
Oh yeah.
oh, is this the cat? Or
Yeah, little Sunburn.
Oh,
She's just curious, and anything. The trouble is anything that sounds remotely like crinkling paper as well. It's like,
Yeah.
So really funny. But then her brother hates it, so it's very strange.
are they biological brother and sisters?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
They are, yeah.
That's kind of cute.
That's probably why they get so grumpy with each other.
Yeah.
Can't come up, sorry.
They wouldn't live without each other though, guys. They really wouldn't.
No, they actually don't. We had to take Passo to the vet on his own, and they did not like being apart. It's like,
No, that's the thing. Because that's the thing. It never happened. I remember when my cat accidentally escaped once. I used to have a couple of Siamese cats, and it went outside for like the first time ever, and it was like it never felt wind before, and it was a windy day, and it was like it completely freaked it out. Luckily, it'd only gone next door, and I found it fairly quickly, but because they make a bit of a racket when they've got the Siamese cats. But yeah, it was very worrying, I have to say.
Yeah, well, our two are just house cats. Is that nah. But also, it's just roads, and you always hear these horror stories of people being not very nice to animals in general. So it's like, nah, they're happy.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool. This tiling, you got to keep you got to be very mindful of the tiling. That's for sure. You get that wrong, the rest of the build's going to be a nightmare.
So, yeah.
I just put one tile in the wrong place, and it's like, oh, hello, be careful. Just little reminder there. That's. Go on, guys.
No. You know what you're saying, sorry?
Oh, I was going to say one false move, and that's it. I will never do it. I mean, I'll be a bit lucky. I'll be pretty much there after 12 hours, I think. But one of us on the panel will have it finished in that time. Anybody who's just tuned in and thinking, what are these mad people doing here today? Do us a favour, before you think too hard, give the stream a thumbs up. And if you think, who's this minifig? Ooh, Gaz Geezer. Who's Lady McBrick? Who's Madlib? The man with the fan. Check him out. All of us. All four of us. Well, you know who I am anyway. Obviously, you wouldn't be here. But the three, my associates, shall we say, my Lego associates, you'll find all their details down in the description below. I sounded awfully formal then, didn't it?
Yeah. My compadres, yeah.
Compadres. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I was going to ask. Actually, you mentioned something a minute ago, Greg. So. Just to check, you're not subscribed to your own channel. Is that what we've learned today so far?
It was that I had it. It said, well, I wasn't subscribed to any. I wasn't logged in, and Google just logged me out. I was like, hello, what's going on? But I know it was all working okay because I set it up like 3 hours ago. But anyway, I've can't remember a pin now that I've created for my account.
Oh, man.
So
I hate it when they do that.
yeah, it's just like.
Wow. You put a pin in a remembering, and it's like, no, you can't do that.
You can't use that. You've used it 650 times already.
For a reason.
Yeah. But yeah, it's all good. Coach says, Greg had to hunt them down to do the stream. Haha. Yeah, I did. Yeah. But it's quite nice though, standing up and building. I quite like this. This is quite cool.
And to see if anyone notices when you change over to sitting down.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, well, you might think, bloody hell, the Millennium Falcon's moved closer to Greg.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? We should call it the reverse Westlife or something, maybe.
The reversed Westlife.
Yeah.
Blimey, guys, there's too much thought gone into that.
too much thought goes into everything.
Yeah.
The reverse Westlife. That would be Eastlife then, wouldn't it?
He's fine.
Eastlife, yeah. Oh, now, baby, you don't like... Oh, no, that's E17. They were funny, man. Did you guys watch that program over the sort of Crimbo period where they were interviewing like boy bands and stuff like that?
No.
It was really good, actually. It's some good stuff from the 90s.
Yeah. I haven't watched it. Carl watched it. He did tell me. Says, I recommend it. It's really good. I was like, yeah fine.
Especially Robbie Williams about and Take That and all that. Him and Gary Barlow, they weren't the best of friends. They really wasn't. But life kind of, as you get older, the nice thing about life, they say as you get older, you mellow out. Sometimes when I'm doing streams, I feel more highly strung than ever before, in truth. But yeah, it was a good watch. It was a good watch. But yeah. What are people saying out there? Mayo says, been a year since Gaz's last Doctor Who video. Gaz, where are you at this year with videos and stuff like that? I mean, you are a YouTuber, so...
yeah, I'll be doing, as I said, I'll be doing my live streams. So I've got to build my mock, which I am actually really quite chomping at the bit to get going, actually. So, just because I was really, really happy with how it went last weekend when I was doing stuff on it. I was like, oh, wow. I'm not going to say it's brilliant because I don't think anything's ever brilliant like that anyway, because I think there's always room for improvement, because that way keeps you grounded, I think, and also stops you resting on your laurels.
Is he trying to manage our expectations here, Martin? I'm getting
yeah, I think that was just being very, very British.
Yeah,
it's good. But I won't say it's perfect.
I do apologise for it being so good. I do apologise for it being so excellent.
Oh no, I can say it won't be the finished. Oh, that's not bad. So there's two versions of what I'm doing.
Oh god.
And it'll be the original version, because they added more to it as it went along. So I've kind of gone for the bare bones to start with, just because time and everything else. But then that means then I can add more to it as I go along. So it'll be an evolving mock, which is good.
Yeah, but it's. I think as our associated PM would say to us, it's about getting it to various stages, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's what. Yes, so this is stage one. I've got them to get to the next one. I just have to swap some bits out
and not deviating from scope.
Yes,
you know what I mean. Yeah, Nicole.
Yeah.
Naughty Nicole. Honestly. Anyways, I'm going to keep it polished as we go along as well. Look at that. Look.
I'm very impressed.
I know. Carrie in the chat last night, the private chat, was having a go at me because my cupboards behind me, my shelves, my bookcase even, are kind of, there's not a lot going on in there at the moment, but that's working very. I'm going to make a video out of those Billy bookcases, folks.
Honestly, the Billies, that's right.
They've been a thing. They really have been. And, well, anyway, all will be revealed next week when I start filming it, I guess.
Cool. I wish the shelves and Billy bookcases were a bit stronger, though, because I know I've had books on one of my other ones, and after a while they do sag. It's like, oh, come on.
But you know what, guys? There's absolutely oodles of videos out there on how you can strengthen all that stuff as well.
Oh, cool. I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, there is, because I was like, I can't be the only person, because I had a thing. I've got a thing about these, and I'm like, I can't be the only person that's come across this issue. Anyway, I've did everything but look on YouTube, and then the other day I looked on YouTube, and I was like, there we go. Yeah, of course, this is a thing. So, I don't know, Billy bookcases, anything IKEA is synonymous with collecting Lego. So I'll do a little video on it, on little hack for Billy bookcases.
That's incredible. I have never thought of it.
Yeah, there's all sorts of things. Well, I'll explain it all in the video.
Right. I'm rather worried about my tables, because the legs are on each side, each corner, and they are 1 meter 40 centimeter in length. So when I put my city on it, I worried about the tables, but never about my bookshelves.
Yeah, with the tables will sag in the middle, so you've got that middle leg to use as well. But also you want to put another board on top of it, to strengthen it.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, so far, fingers crossed, they are doing fine.
Yeah. But you're using one table. It's only one table width, isn't it?
I have multiple tables of the same size.
Yes, but they're not side by side. They're in line with each other.
They are both side by side as well as in line.
Okay, so the ones that are side by side, they're gonna deviate from each other. They will at some point, and that will split things up. So that's why you use one big ball to go across the two.
Oh, but fingers crossed. It's now more than 2 years. They are still aligned.
It will happen. Don't worry. It will happen. It happened to me before. That's why I had to get new tables because
that's right.
they sagged. Yeah, they sagged.
Yeah.
And with Lego, it's only got to go by a couple of millimeters, and nothing will then line up. Which is why, ideally, I'd recommend getting another sheet to put on it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is inevitable because the IKEA tables and the quality. I mean, it's not even wood, really. I mean, it's just. I kind of call it. I mean, it's more to me. It's more like cardboard. To be honest, you cut one. Have you ever cut one open, Nicole? Ever sawn one up?
No.
It's cardboard. That's all it is.
Oh.
It's like the old way they used to make doors, isn't it? Those interior doors with the corrugated card in the middle. Yeah.
That's all it is.
But that makes sense now, because I once, many years ago, put one of the billy shelves into the bathroom. And when I moved out of
my God, that's going to warp like a good one.
I bet it's so
the shelf in itself was fine. It's just when I moved out and I considered taking it with me, and I took it off the wall and I looked behind it and I thought, maybe not. There's life.
No, there's life, Nicole, but not as we know it.
Yeah. And I tell you what, right? That and with the humidity is a nightmare down here. I've got a dehumidifier down here now, and honestly, it's been an absolute game changer. It really has. Oh God. And I will do it, folks. I'm going to be doing, because this is going to be like studio, and that's why I've turned it all around. So everything's around. So instead of facing the wall now, you're facing long ways down here. And what I will be doing is an absolute update as to where we last got with building the Cabino and where we are now, the story, the timeline since then to now. And then I can start doing some really cool content down here, because I got some really cool stuff coming. There's going to be loads more videos coming from me this year, and there will be quite a lot of city content as well, which is kind of fun. But it's just it will start coming in the next sort of 6 weeks or so, I guess. Really.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I am really genuinely excited, actually. So
It's not finished. You can't go inside it yet. Good girl.
Oh, by the way, one question. Not that I'm in any danger to announce it, but
when Nicole says one question, over 12 hours, can someone just play Nicole Bingo for me, please? And just how many times is she actually going to say that? Go on, Nicole. I'm kidding. Ask as many questions as you want.
X.
Oh, you mean like we did? I don't think so. I don't know.
No, because we're all building at different speeds, Nicole. It's
just...
Yeah. Add the stress.
Someone thinks 3 hours in, Nicole is still building for bag number 1.
Yeah. Have you nearly finished bag number 1, Nicole?
No. Let me show you. That's where I am right now.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Okay.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay.
You're doing well. I mean, you should. I'll try and stick with you guys as much as I can. I'm gonna do my best.
But you are at a disadvantage. You are the host.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I love this, and this is why we're going to do. The reason we've got to do 12 hours as well, folks. It's not going to go over that. Is literally down to the fact that. Well, two things actually. StreamYard's only records something up to 10 hours, but really, because I actually back up all my live streams, but StreamYard, bless their cotton socks, only actually recorded something for you for up to 10 hours. So, and I don't want to switch streams like I did before. I kind of want to keep it all in one. But YouTube goes a bit funny if you go over 12 hours. So that's why we're going to be a few minutes under 12 hours. And hopefully one of us here will be, here it is, this is what it looks like, finished. And you know what? If we don't, we'll just put Jang Bricks' link in the chat and go, this is what it looks like, done. Check him out. Because if we ain't done it, someone else certainly has. So anyway.
Okay, cool. No,
don't forget, folks, do me a little favour. Check out the survey as well. I want to know if any of you out there have ever actually purchased one of these modulars before. And give the stream a thumbs up. We're going to be here a long time today, and it'd be great for you guys and girls out there to give us a little thumbs up. And that kind of like tells the algorithm we're alive and kicking and doing stuff as well. If you want to know a little bit more about the guys that are on the panel as well, Nicole, Martin, Gaz, you'll find all the details, of course, down in the description. And also as well, do check them out as well. Not Gaz, not me, but Nicole and Madlib. They're like hussies, those two are. Yep. Because they also, you'll find them over on Twitch as well.
Yep. Like to get about.
Professional Twitchers.
Yeah. Passionate Twitchers, did you say?
Sounds like someone with serious Tourette's. I haven't got Tourette's. I'm a passionate Twitcher. Yeah. Do you know what? I grew up, actually, one of my favourite heroes when I was a kid actually had Tourette's as well. And I didn't realise it, but it was in Battle of the Planets, guys. Do you remember that cartoon?
Well, yeah, I know. I can't remember the character's name was, but I know who you mean.
Yeah, he used to say like that. And that was his Tourette. He's like, and I just thought he was brilliant. I didn't realise Tourette's was a thing. I was too young. I didn't know it was, and yeah, it was my favourite character from that. And I was like, I don't know, when I grew up, I was like, the penny dropped one day. I was like, oh my God. It was like, it was just one of those things.
Yeah.
Right, God, there's a lot. This is like building a Star Wars set. This is so much dark bluish grey. Could you get in a set?
It's the Imperial Tudor Corner, isn't that right?
Yeah. Wait, well, guys, it could be Imperial though, couldn't it?
Actually, there's a guy that Mixer Bricks. He's doing he's made the Tudor Corner, and he's doing it with Star Wars theme. So he's like taking out the minifigures and putting like stormtroopers and stuff in as well. So.
Oh, it's good. I tell you what, I might upgrade the bar in it though, so it's a real bar. You know what I mean? Read Comics is out there as well. Read Comics. Why does Read Comics ring a bell for me? I'm sure I used to shop at Read Comics. This Tudor Corner is my first modular, the first one that's turned my head. I think it's brought in some fresh blood. This set. Oh, it has. Yep. It definitely has. It's quintessentially British. And I think it's a very good. I swear it's going to be in probably everyone's top 3 modulars of all time. Contra Bricks is out there as well. Thank you, Mayo, and hi, Mayo as well. Mayo's still out there. Mayo is super. Actually, no, it's just very late where you are, isn't it, mate? But please do give the stream a thumbs up, folks. Super appreciate it. We've got Nerdbricks 101 out there as well. Saying hello. Good to see you, Nerdbricks 101. Great to have you here. JC Hustle's out there as well. JC, is everything building church? Yeah, we are. This is literally, it's more than a corner, to be honest. It's more than a corner. We're like literally in every corner, you'll find one of us building the Tudor Corner. Yeah. There's a lyric in there somewhere, I'm sure of it.
Well,
I haven't thought it through.
4 of us. Yeah. 4 corners makes a square, right? We're a Tudor square.
Yeah.
Tudor square. Yeah.
Tudor square. That's it. That's where I was getting to. I was just. There we go. Martin's. Actually, give it. That's it. Show.
That's the first
show us that lovely face.
Oh.
Yeah. First bag done.
Bag nice. 1 done.
Martin, you are amazing. Wow.
He is.
Now I realized how much you were holding back on me. I was so proud of me. I thought I think I might even was faster than
I'd be like a kid in the back of the car with Nicole. Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
Nah, it wasn't. I wasn't that quick. We were both hosting, so it was like, you know.
It's hard work. It's hard work. It really is.
But in all fairness,
Yeah.
I am not way behind. I am starting with bag number 2. So
Yeah.
there you go.
You're starting with bag number 2.
yes,
Yeah.
So
don't tell me you finished bag number 2. Just
No. Oh, no. You're doing fine if you're on bag number 2. Blimey, that's very good.
Has anyone else got a spare 1x1? I've got a spare 1x1.
Well, I haven't got to it, but yeah, what, a 1x1 brick?
Yeah, just the dark
I haven't
grey.
I haven't laid any bricks yet.
Oh no, don't worry. No worry, I've just seen it.
You found it.
He's found it.
Yeah. Look at that. That's you, that is. That's you, that is.
God forbid a multi-billion-pound company give you a free brick.
Oh, no. Outrageous.
Well, coming to.
Now this is my first proper modular, I suppose. As we said before, we were chatting about, like, I've done 2 of the Marvel modulars. I've done the Daily Bugle and I've got the X Mansion. But of the actual modulars, this is like the first one I've ever been building. So.
This is a thoroughbred one for you, Mike.
There we go. Yeah.
What's I'm curious then to ask what was your thoughts on the X Mansion? Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Was it not as good as you hoped for? What's your thoughts?
I enjoyed it. I am a long-time fan of the cartoon and the comics for X-Men, and I like all the Easter eggs that they put in there and stuff. And although I do think it is slightly slim, so the interior is limited, very limited, but what they stuffed into the interior was quite detailed.
yeah.
So yeah, I can see why people are expanding it though. So and I fully understand why people are making it bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Would you rather, because you don't see the interior of a Lego set, would you rather it be bigger on the outside and less detail on the inside? Let me know what you guys and girls out there think about that in the chat as well for the X Mansion.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm gonna play with it as like a play set. So for me, it is more of a display, and looking at it on the shelf. It is nice. Again, mine isn't next to any other building right now. It's just sitting on a shelf on its own, and on its own, it looks really nice. It's not being compared to anything else. So, yeah.
Right.
And the scene on the front is quite nice as well. The way it's set up, and everything's out the front with the action with the Sentinel and everything. So yeah. So as a display piece, I think it's quite nice. And I think if it's aimed at people who are fans of the cartoon from the 90s. A lot of those fans will be adults now, so maybe it is slightly more aimed at adult. Well, plus the price tag as well. Yeah,
I think that's the main challenge. I absolutely love the set. The only question now is, and that everyone has to decide on their own, is it worth the price tag? Because it's quite.
It's all about the money.
Yeah, it is. I think when you put it against. Not that I've built it yet, folks, and I will probably buy it when it's on sale and discounted. I think though when you put it next to the Daily Bugle and the Sanctum Sanctorum, I think it looks a bit like, ooh, this is kind of like this is the poor one out of the 3. It's like the films, like a trio of films. The Godfather, for example, the first 2 absolutely classic movies, probably in most people's top 10. You get to the 3rd movie and you're like, God, I wish that didn't happen, because it wasn't as good. So yeah, when I come to building the Sanctum Sanctorum, I know who I'm going to be asking now. Then, I bought. Do you know what I bought that day one? It was in Costco's for £90 off on day one. I thought I'll have that, and I still haven't built it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, I've got the Sanctum to build, and I've still got the Avengers Tower to build.
Oh, same here. Yeah, I've got like all the big Marvel sets I've got. I just haven't built them yet. So good stuff.
And Martin, what do you think? The Sentinel, I think, is one of the most posable figures that I have built.
Yeah, it's a good figure. It works well. His proportions are pretty good for the minifigs. I wish he was a little bit taller. Although I did say when I was building it on stream that I'd be happy if they brought out a set which was like a master mold Sentinel, so a much bigger version, where you maybe get a couple of villains with it, and then some of the X-Men, other minifigs in a set.
Yeah.
They built that as a set on its own. I think it would go down a storm. So.
Yeah.
Is that a pun?
I know, right? I know, right?
Hey! Yeah, if you pardon the pun.
So, yeah, I'd actually like a slightly bigger, as I say, Sentinel. But if it was designed on master mold, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. But the one that we have is quite nice. I do think I've seen someone who's changed out the mech hinges. You know, the elbow joints and the knee joint things. So they've changed that out on that to have a flexible joint. And to be fair, when it stands up straight, it does look nice when he's got like straight legs and he's standing up. So there is that too. So I can't remember who the person who did it was, but I'm sure you can find it. It's on Instagram somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did want to ask something based on something someone just said a minute ago, though. What does it mean when you say something smaller on the outside? I don't quite understand that concept. I'm used to it being the other way around.
Yeah. When you see cartoons like the X-Men and you see their mansion, you probably think they are like TARDISes because they always make them look massive on the inside down.
Oh, I know.
I think it's because it's just easy to draw, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do stuff like that.
They usually just do like a painting, don't they? Sort of. Well, not so much nowadays, I guess, but they would have just done it as like a one drawing, and then they just like, use the same thing and just zoom in and zoom out and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, we've got much more room inside than there actually is. Okay, no one will notice.
Yeah, there's been a few mocks of it as well. I know some people have mocked it and put an underground under it and added a basketball court to the back of it and everything. And
nice.
Yeah, so
Wow.
at least at the very least, it's given people a starting point to create their own ideal expansion, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
As well as giving like people the mutants that maybe they wanted for years that they haven't done. Apart from Jubilee, obviously.
Yeah, they should have had Jubilee. Iceman should not have been in that set. Based on the cartoon. Iceman should not have been in that set.
Yeah, Iceman wasn't even in the latest 97 one, so it's a bit weird though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's telegraphing something though.
Yeah. And Nightcrawler as well. I'd love a Nightcrawler with a proper little like rubber tail piece that you add on. That would be awesome. Oh, Emily's mom's watching. Hi, Emily's mom.
Hi.
I think I can see a bathroom in this bag.
You can see a what?
Oh, I think it's going to be the bathroom's going to be in this bag, I think.
Oh, the toilet. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I haven't even thought about doing like sig figs or anything for Manchester. It's just been just this. Oh, terrible. I think I've got 1.5 spare at the minute.
I got about 6 or 7. I did look, and it's annoying that my head piece for the sig fig, there's only about like 8 in the UK, but there's 200 plus over in the US, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh, in the US as well. Oh,
yeah,
no. That's frustrating.
Yeah.
I think the torso I used is in. There's loads in Europe, and it's like, oh, really?
I'm so lucky. My whole figure, both of them, are both completely on Lego's website. In the Pick-a-Brick.
Fair enough.
I'm wondering if I should stock up, like seriously stock up, why this is the case.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Mhm.
Not a bad idea, really, is it?
See, I was
Stuff
never like
disappears quickly, doesn't it? Sorry.
never
Sorry.
worried about the torso because I always thought, well, I can always give myself a different outfit. Yeah. I like to dress in different outfits all the time anyway, so it'd be quite fitting actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't wear the same clothes every day.
The only problem is that
I've lost a part. In case anyone's wondering, what's Craig hunting around for? I'm looking for a part. It's a 1x2 plate, and for some reason or other, I miss it. I've looked in the bags as well, so it's not there. So
Have you laid it on a stake just to check? Well, because that's always a good place to look whenever I do stuff.
I don't think everything looks like it's lined up or how it should look. Let's do that. Actually, I can use the app to sort of tell me.
Do you know, that'd be a great feature if they could somehow, and with the app, if you got stuck, you could scan the build and be like, "Yep, you've missed this."
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's an idea, guys. I think that would be possible.
AI.
But no. Yeah. No, I'd say it's everything's fine. It's just one part. Let me just find it. I just got to find spare. The only problem is I've moved everything around down here, so finding anything is a pain in the bum. So bear with, folks. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, nice. Did you see what Reed Comics put in? I like that idea for a mock. Yeah, like adding that in. Yeah, unexpected guest.
Yeah, it's the last place you want to guess, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Nope, all the way around. Have you seen them all? No.
Have you guys seen the Netflix show School of Chocolate?
No.
No, not yet. I say not yet. I watched a load of it. No. Why?
Yeah. It's theoretically a show like Lego Masters just with chocolate.
Oh, okay. Oh no, that sounds dangerous to watch.
Yeah.
Let's get some chocolate.
Right. I can officially say bag 1 is now finished. So
Yay.
bag 2 coming up. We're making progress. Right. Anyways, time for a coffee as well. Let's have a little stop around who's on main. There we go. Let's have a bit of Nicole.
Oh.
What was that noise there? Oh.
Hey.
I'm
Very
not
good.
sure if this toilet rolls the right way around.
Isn't the signature nice?
Yeah, it does look good. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just nice little tiling, isn't it? On the little pattern, I should say.
It's really interesting to see that the Avengers Tower and Barad-dûr are both of the same height.
Oh.
Barad-dûr is technically, I think it's 2 or 3 centimeters taller.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
So if it wears its heels.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the Dark Lord on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
It's gonna read
I
you
really
some
have to
filth.
tell the Sauron really looks as a minifigure amazing.
Yeah. He's really pricey as well. We found out, didn't we, when we were building it, that somebody said that he's worth about £70, just that fig on its own.
Yeah,
Right.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know,
Unbelievable.
my friend looked at just trying to get one when they first came out, and he was like, "Oh my god, the price!" It's like,
Yeah.
Thing is, it's one of those ones, guys. If you're going to spend that on the actual set, on the figure, you might as well just buy the set.
yeah,
Right.
it does tend to work out cheaper doing that sometimes.
Yeah.
Well,
And
yeah,
that
because-
totally makes sense.
Andrew
Because
likes the sound of building with chocolate as well. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the mouth of Sauron, he came in at, was it £40 or £50 as well? on his own. So them two together, you've almost made up half the price.
Right. Yeah.
That's a reissue, isn't it? Because wasn't he in the Black Gate? Wasn't he originally?
Yes. Yeah. I think he's slightly different. Because it's something about the silver arms or something about that figure or something. I can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you want good figures as well, though. That's the thing. You want good figures, and I don't care if they are exclusive. And the great thing about that as well is, you know what? There's a lot of people out there. They just want the builds. They're not interested in the figures at all, and they'll sell them on, and that basically pays for a massive chunk of the set.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
and it kind of makes sense that the figures are as expensive, because if you're not buying and have spare figures, if you ask me, are you willing to part with the figures? I would have to come up with a sum, because I'm not giving you the figures for 20 euros. I spent 460 euros on the set. If I then get 20 euros back for the figures, or even for one figure, then I paid 440. That does not make a difference. Then I can keep the figures. If I really make big money on it, then maybe it makes sense, if I'm mainly interested in the structure, to part with the figures.
Yeah.
Nicole, show us what you've built so far and what your initial thoughts are. And when you've done that, I want to know from you, what is the better set, Barad-dûr or Rivendell?
Yeah, wait a minute. So far, I am covering the ground. So this is what I've built so far. I really, really like it. It's I think it gives enough building space, and it loses a bit surroundings, but I think the ratio will be really, really nice. But so far, visually, really pleasing. Yeah.
Nice.
And as for Barad-dûr and Rivendell, if I had to choose, I would keep Rivendell and let go of Barad-dûr.
Oh, okay.
But they are both really nice building experiences. It's just Rivendell is light and joyful. Barad-dûr is a bit like the black box, like the shadow box. A joy to build, really great on display, but not really something that is light. It's mysterious, it's fascinating. If you're into that, it's your build.
Yeah.
And something very, very important, especially to me, I like my minifigures. Rivendell has it feels more substantial figures. In Barad-dûr, you have Sam, you have Frodo, you have Gollum, and then you have Sauron and the Mouth. But you have 5 orcs. It's in total 10 figures. It's not that much for 460 euros.
I suppose there's more variety in Rivendell then as well, isn't there? Because you've got orcs are just a repeated figure, isn't it, or something?
Right.
Yeah. The one orcs and the one orcs are named orc. It's Gothmog, I think his name is. Or the one with like got the kind of melty face and the
oh, I know, the one he just cheered when he got. Because it's like such a nasty one.
Yeah.
Right.
So Read Comics made a point as well. Yeah, the GWP that came with Barad-dûr, the Fell Beast, that is going for over £100.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's the thing. And sorry, what set was that from? Barad-dûr, was it?
Yeah. So the exclusive GWP.
Which I thought was a bit like I was alright. Like it's nothing. There's no exclusive parts in that, was there?
The wings to the beast are exclusive, and the torso. I don't think the torso was exclusive. I think it was a new print on the torso, but it's now available. It was available on Pick-a-Brick, whether it still is or not. But yeah, it is available. Yeah. So that was
awesome. Read Comics. I totally used to buy comics from you back in the day, and I still collect the odd comic every now and again. But yeah, good to have you out there, Reed. I do. Lego really took over my collecting things. That said, I tell you what I'm trying to get. Talking to comics, and they're bloody expensive, and I think they're a bit too. I really like the art from the 1970s Marvel Star Wars. Oh yeah. A lot of people wear it on their T-shirts and stuff. Not just Star Wars, but even the general Marvel vibe back then was the artwork was like when you see it, you're like, oh yeah, that's totally from the 70s. And I really want to get some of the Star Wars kind of not annuals, what they call like omnibus editions. But yeah, they're bloody literally £100 for a graphic novel.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right.
let's give Gaz. Let's bring Gaz to the fore for a little bit, so you can admire and watch a man in real time get sunburnt.
I'll smell it before it happens. Sorry.
Is that right? Sorry, were you talking about Gaz exactly?
Sunburn. Is that something cooking? Oh, it's just me. Okay.
I was going to say, with what I'm building right now, I don't really want that thought in my head.
Oh, you do the oven as well?
Yeah, the oven, yeah. No, the bit that goes under the stairs.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, Led.
There he is. Yeah.
Oh, thanks for. Yeah, you're welcome, Reed. Yeah, I haven't bought for you for a while simply because I don't collect comics really. It's every now and again, whenever I'm near a comic store or something like that, I'll pop in and have a perusal. But yeah, no, I totally used to buy loads of stuff from you back in the day. I think I might have even collected the new 52 from you back in the day. So those were it. And I'm particularly excited this year for the new Superman movie. I think that's I'm so excited about that. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. They can just stick. I hope they can stick the landing. That sounds a bit like a pun, doesn't it?
Anyway, good to have you here as well, Reed. Canterbricks is out there as well. I'm guessing you're all building the same modular then. Yeah, we are, my friend. This is it. Like we're going to coin the phrase modular square.
I'm always
Tudor
struggling with the concept of the same and what's the other one? Like, no, I'm not building the same. I have my own.
Customization or something?
No, it's in German. There is a differentiation between das Gleiche and the same, and like we are building all on one building.
I know what you mean. So you're saying like we're all contributing to one build, or
Right.
whether it's we're building the same thing but it's our individual versions.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And there were two different terms for it. The same and
The different.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that okay? Is that, yeah. Try and describe the concept. If it was French, it'd probably be something like I don't know, je ne sais quoi or something like that. I don't know. It's like that scene. It's not real. It's like fairy dust. It's oh, we got a fig. Here we go. Fig in the house.
Hey,
There he is.
bag free.
wow.
Yep.
He looks jolly happy with himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
And it's a nice minifigure as well.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice looking
Nice
fig.
print. There's your hats in bag 3 as well, Martin.
Yes, it is.
Is that the green one? Is that the green? Is that
Now the little
one?
purple one.
Oh yeah, man. That is it.
Yeah,
That's my little hat. Yep.
Loving it.
That's it. I have to buy 50 of these now just for this hat.
Ah, welcome to the wibbly wobbly world of sig figs. Honestly, folks, just to give anyone any advice on doing a sig fig, just bear in mind you're probably going to have to make about 100 of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Polar Bricks is out there as well. What's he saying?
Oh, a collaboration. Yeah,
the-
that's a good
Yeah,
word.
I guess so. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you're all working towards on one build, that would be a collaboration.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these are separate builds though.
Yeah.
So it's not saying like New Hashima, for example. That is collaboration on a different level.
We'll see. Soapbox-tastic. That's a sort of collaboration as well, in effect, isn't it? It's just just putting it out there.
Yeah. How are the races going to be manned?
So there's a post gone up today about the guidelines and everything, and the competitive part of it is actually based on the mock carts itself, not the race part of it. So the race is just for fun. People can bring them and race them down the hill, which Andy's dubbed the Hill of Champions. So,
oh yeah, I saw that.
So you can bring along, and the whole point is that you have a photo of your, you take a photo of your mock build race car, soapbox car. Soapbox cart, and then you can race it downhill. There is a limited number of event bricks that will be available, but then after that we have event stickers. So we got some,
nice.
I got them here actually. I can show you.
Oh wow!
So these are the stickers we're giving out.
Oh, they're really nice, Martin.
Yeah, very good. I like the design as well, Martin. Great design. Love it.
Thank you very much. So we're giving out those stickers to participants, and then what we'll do is we'll ask everyone to send in their pictures to us, and also fill in a form giving your cart a name, giving your contact information, and then we'll do an online Instagram vote. Basically, it'll be a live vote, like daily, picking which of the carts you like, and then we'll dwindle that down, and then the final winner will get just a £10 Lego voucher just for contributing and having fun and playing part of the game. So yeah,
brilliant.
So it's it's going to be. We didn't want it to be too formal because we want it still just to be fun, and it's
the first year as well. If it goes on, because this could be Bricktastic's answer to table football that we do at Brick World Chicago. So I think it's good fun. I'm in it. Full disclosure, I'm just in it for the race element. I just want to smash everyone to bits. I'm not competitive. I'm really not. I just want to win.
Of course not.
But it's gonna be good fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be
really love it.
Fun. And the hill will be at Andy's table at Bricktastic. So you need to find polar bricks in Bricktastic in order to race down the hill and get your photo taken and everything.
Is he timing it? Is he timing how quick it goes down the hill? Because I guess we can't. I mean, we can have a laugh anyway at the end of the day or whenever and race it ourselves and just see what goes on.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I think
after hours.
I think he was planning on doing something on the Friday anyway, the Friday afternoon with people who were there, and then on the public days having people come up and do it themselves, and then. We're gonna make a small schedule, like a small kind of judging thing ourselves of like mock style. Is it within our is it within the limits? Is it 7 studs by 12 studs, or is it way oversized? How did it win the race? Did it make it down the ramp? That kind of stuff, So
can I ask a question? Because I've got an idea, and it might need a little bit more stability. Can I? I know it's going to stick to the length, hasn't it? There's a standard length.
Mm-hmm.
Standard-ish, we say. It might be.
Yeah.
Right, standard-ish. Can I have 6 wheels instead of just 4?
I suppose so. I mean, if it's
as long as it's in size, is that okay?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, as long as it's able to go on top of the platform and it can be launched and raced down.
Can we have verification, please, from the stewards out there? Okay, Polar Bricks.
Yeah, Polar Bricks.
I said the fact that there's something like this coming up that's like for the community as well. Because I really love it when there's stuff like.
Oh, it's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Tell me how the idea came to be. All I know is Bonnie Bricks is somewhere involved. You are, and Polar Bricks.
So, I think Bonnie was going over new sets on her channel one evening, on her stream. So she was going over the new sets that are coming out, and we were looking at the Soapbox Racers, the new sets that came out January 1st. And Andy was in the chat as well, and he kind of said, it'd be fun if we could... Everyone was kind of started talking about, oh, what if you created your own? You could do so many different varieties of these little cars. You know, it's such a fun new thing to try out. And then I think Andy brought up, oh, it'd be fun if we could... people could make cars and then bring them and race them, or, you know. And then that kind of birthed the idea of making this a little mock challenge kind of thing for Bricktastic. And Andy asked me to be involved because of the logo, the design elements and stuff like that. So that's how I got involved.
You're a pretty good designer, mine. You're a pretty good designer.
So yeah. So and I, you know, as I say, I work at a printer, so I can get a bunch of this stuff done.
Oh, dude.
So that's pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, and then as I say,
everyone's going, oh,
this last week. This last
send
week,
Martin some stuff.
that's it. Yeah, like I'm gonna get inundated now, aren't I?
I love it at work. If there's we get someone who's printed something, and it's like, and it blocks up all the queues or something like that. Notoriously, it will be either a shopping list that's just exploded because the PDF's humongous, or someone's holiday inventory. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, or itinerary, I should say.
Yeah. So yeah, and as I say, like literally yesterday, we had a little video call to kind of iron out a few of the things, and today we posted it. We created the Instagram and the email address for it.
That was a good idea as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Love that. And is this affiliated with Bricktastic as well, by the way, or is this just amongst friends at the moment, or is it something?
It's amongst friends at the moment. We have contacted Kev from Bricktastic.
Yeah.
So he's aware of this challenge happening.
Cool.
So yeah, but we didn't want to. Push
it's
it
a bit
on
last minute.
Already got a lot on. Yeah.
No, it's last minute. Let's just see what this is like. Think of this year as a bit of an appetizer for it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Do you know what? And I've just come up with a bloody good idea as well. So I got a couple of ideas for this. I've got to be honest. I might go for the cutesy one. Okay. I think people like the cutesy one. Now, talking of cutesy ones, let's get Gaz on for a bit. And that's you. Gaz, show us where you're at with the build, and remind us again what we are building.
I'm here. So it's TUDOR CORNER, the new modular. 3,266 pieces.
Was that was that a bit of an accent there? Was that Welsh, or was that meant to be Cockney, as they say?
No, I don't do Cockney. Well, I do actually. But
Cockney.
It was not Cockney, no. No, I don't know. It's just a voice. Just listen to the voice and just go.
It's just a voice.
It's just a voice.
It's just my voice.
Oh, it's my voice. I was going French and songs.
More like French fries, if you ask me.
Oh, you've seen that in the Prisoner of Azkaban when she's trying to shatter that glass. She's like, oh.
Oh yeah.
My voice. Yeah.
How many toilets we got in this set? 'Cause I'm building one there, and I thought there was not one for a while. Oh no, this is the one under the stairs.
Yeah.
It's where Harry Potter lives, isn't it?
The infamous bog, as they say in London.
Yeah.
Maybe do you know what I might review this, and then I'm going to do an alternative review of what we really call things that are in this. Like it's not a toilet or a loo. It's a bog.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a laugh. Oh, you're thinking,
Okay.
I missed that completely because I was just silly. Well, I quite like the that mannequin's dummy with the top hat. I don't know.
Well, I don't know about you. I've just had to hide a sausage.
What you do in your own time, Martin, is really...
Keep it in your pants. That's all I say.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. Then, so today's delights are these. Let's show you these. So here we go. I've got le sausage, as they say, just a little one, pre-cooked as well. There we go. Don't ask me what animal it comes from. Got no idea. And then I got 2 types of cheeses. I got cheddar and I got smoked cheese as well.
Oh, nice.
So there we go. So
very nice.
Very cool.
There we go. But and then later on, pizza.
Pizza. Wow.
What do you think of the new angle? Do you think the angle looks all right? Do you think it's okay? It all feels so weird and new. What do you reckon? Got a few sets on show. Star Wars. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm combining a couple of sets together because I think they work really well. Martin, you're big on Dreams. What do you think of this one? So we've got Dreams up there, massive modular. Matteo's modular or something like that? I can't remember.
Mateo's Z-Blob mech, warrior mech or something it's called. Yeah.
And I'm sort of combining it on the shelf with this one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the colours match. That's nice.
Yeah, see, the colours go well, don't they?
Yeah.
They've got a new piece out for Z-Blob as well, haven't they? That actually looks more like it again. It's kind of it's out in the flowers as well. The flowers.
Flowers. You're Cockney, guys. You get a bit Cockney on us.
The flowers.
Hello. My name's Gaz. I'm Welsh, but I'm really Cockney.
Yeah. Mother would not be happy. It's kind of like a dome, but they've got like a little bit that sort of.
Oh, it comes out.
Yeah, it spreads out down the bottom.
Hey, Bricks. Good to see you.
Nice. Is that in the brand new Z-Blob mech with the car, with the villain's car set?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
Is he in the cartoon? Does he have a German accent by any chance?
What, Z-Blob?
Yeah.
He doesn't talk.
No.
Well, no, because I'm sort of thinking he's called like Z-Blob.
Z-Blob.
Yeah.
It's the blob. Run,
It's
run, it's the blob.
Where's my blob? I need Z-Blob. Now, seeing as we've got someone on from Essex, I mean Germany, what do you reckon about that theory, Nicole? About Z-Blob? Do you think he's German, really?
I rather think he's French.
French? We'll go for the French one.
Is that like Le Frog in Flushed Away?
Yeah, Z-Blob. Je ne sais quoi, Z-Blob.
Martin, who's the guy in the comics? His name is Wagner.
Kurt
Wagner.
Nightcrawler.
Oh, no, that was a singer from
Nightcrawler. I love his accent.
Yes.
Yeah, Kurt Wagner. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, Nightcrawler. It's the amazing Kurt Wagner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bar, isn't it? Nice.
It always makes me wonder how much German I sound.
Unmistakably, you're German. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did we fill these in? Oh, dark brown in comparison. Oh, nice. It's always a nice, satisfying snap when you put like glass elements in window frames.
What is this?
Guess you are really fast. There are no windows to be seen.
Oh, it's for the bar. It's for the bar. Sorry.
Okay,
the cafe.
just making sure that we are building the same set. Like,
I've gone rogue. I've decided, I'll build something else. Yeah, it's a skyscraper. Oh no.
Just decided to start at the middle of the book to throw us off, that's all.
right.
In bag 2, I've got this 1x4. But where does that go?
That goes at where you've got the tiles towards the opposite end of the toilet. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, it goes there. Hold on a minute then. So I need hold that there for me. So I got that goes there evenly. Oh right, okay. Then you've got the tiles that go either side of it. Because I've got these 1x2s. I must have missed a step. They said I have seen mistakes with these digital ones before.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
No, I have. Honestly, they do. They're not always super fabulous. Thank you, Martin. You're a star. Right, let me turn that down as well because that's kind of slightly annoying. It taps away.
Is that Cosmo?
I do like this app, but I definitely think it does missteps.
It's me trying to find something brown on a brown surface. That's smart, isn't it?
Yeah, that's another thing. I know it sounds weird, but getting used to like a walnut top is as opposed to a bamboo one.
The old bamboo, the old bamboo.
I do love a walnut whip though. You know what I mean?
A walnut whip. A walnut whip.
Well, yeah.
Sorry about Gaz, everybody. He likes himself to be known to us, especially if you've like if you love crackly bags. Gaz is your man. Gaz, you ever thought about rebranding from minifigures to crackly bags?
Crackly bags.
Yes, because that doesn't sound at all dodgy, does it?
As it Martin instantly gets the fan out.
Yeah,
have you seen me crackly bags?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting old. Do you want to see the state of my crackly bags?
Somehow I don't feel hungry.
Get yourself down to doctors.
Gosh, he dropped a leg.
Gaz is like, oh, Mum won't be happy about this. Is your mum watching
no.
this stream as well, Gaz? We can make you proud. We'll make you proud, Gaz.
Nah, she'd be out doing something. She's never does anything, but apparently she's out all the time. Okay.
Fair enough.
I don't know how long I'm going to stand up for until I sit down, but I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right about it. Because come by the end of this stream, if I haven't sat down, I'm just going to feel like I've been in a queue all day or something like that. You know what I mean?
Like you've been to Legoland. Oh, cool. Just two really. Oh, you can smell food cooking. I'm getting hungry.
Can you? Guys.
Got my food ready as well.
Really? Well, so talk us through your snacks that you've got today, Gaz.
Oh, I haven't really got snacks. Trying to monitor what I'm eating. so okay, doesn't all fit in the macros.
I'm monitoring what I'm eating. You mean you're dieting, Gaz?
No, not really. So it's just making sure they're not overeating calories, because it's very easy to do, especially after Christmas, isn't it? Oh,
yeah.
Seafood. Oh, suck it down my throat, eat it. So I'm not doing that, despite what I really want to do.
We've got Kate out there as well. Hi, Kate. How you doing? She says, is everyone building the same set or different ones on here? We're all building the same one. Every one of us. In fact, we're doing 4 corners, so we're basically Tudor square, we're calling this.
Oh, that's a nice idea. I'm glad there's no stickers in this, actually.
Oh, yeah.
There are
I didn't
no
think that.
stickers,
Yeah, when I opened the bag and the boxes and the instructions, and I was like, "Where's the sticker sheet?" And I was like, "Oh."
I was like, "Oh, I'm going to get no content out of this one for the show."
Worst set ever now.
Yeah, exactly. No, do you know what? That's going to be when I do the good, the bad, and the build. That's going to be the bad. There's no stickers, and we're like,
We've been like, what
do you
are
know what?
talking about?
I honestly, right? Because it's a bit of a talking point about things now. It comes up. I'm just like, I just might keep doing it. I might just keep doing it every week, as well as all the other stuff that I do and things like that. But it's a bit of a talking point there, I think. So, and this week I did one slightly different as well, whereby I kind of did it. Basically, I've sat on this one for a little while, whereby I did it, and it was one of those ones where it just crumbled whilst I was applying the sticker, and this week I kind of did parody of my own, which sounds a bit pretentious, really, doesn't it? A parody of yourself. But anyway, I did, and the irony is it's done quite well compared to some of the other ones. So I'm like, if you can't make fun of yourself, who can you make fun of? Yeah, we love a snack on here, KO. And good to have you out there as well, Contra. Still, let me know, boys and girls. What are you building at the moment, if anything, or what are you thinking of building this weekend? Let's have a look at the survey. 41 votes on there so far. Thank you so much for that. Have you ever considered buying a Lego modular building? Yes, 76. No, 12%. Considering it, 12%. That's really high, isn't it? That's really high.
I was wondering how to answer that, because have I ever considered buying a... I'm building one right now. It's...
Well, that's it. Yes, that's a yes. Don't overthink it, Nicole. That's a yes.
But maybe she didn't consider it. Maybe she just blindly bought it.
That's it.
Like, I really should have thought about that. But
Yeah.
oh, well.
Yeah.
I watched Jang and he told me to.
right.
Yeah.
Actually, I like you guys. I watched Jang's this morning. Actually,
Yeah.
I've seen his and I saw Tiago's a while back. I think that was way before Christmas. Both really good. But Jang will always go into the ins and outs of it. He will. And there was a really good line that he said in his as well, whereby he put him up against. Have you guys seen Jang's?
I think I know.
one? Have you seen it, Martin?
I haven't.
Have you seen it, Nicole? Nicole, have you seen it?
What did you say?
She was a million miles away there. Did you see that? I'm only kidding with you. Have you seen Jang's review of this set?
No, not yet.
Okay, it's a really good review. Totally go and see it, folks. After the stream, of course. And basically, he's lining them up with a few different modulars, and he puts the British modular next to the French Parisian restaurant. And he says something along the lines of, I know it's forbidden, or words to that effect, but this is what a French modular would look like next to a British one. And I was like, dang, you're actually having a dig at us about that.
Yeah.
I was well impressed. It was good to make me laugh.
Is that Cosmo? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
He's,
I was going to say, it sounds like a cockatoo or something.
Oh.
yeah, it's Carl's squeaky toy. Cosmo's squeaky toy. Carl's just come back.
Oi. Oh, the other one.
He's just come back from the shops, and he's just playing with Cosmo now. So yeah,
Oh,
Cute.
yeah.
that's him.
Have we ever met your other half, Madlib? I think, did he come to Bricktastic last year?
He came to Bricktastic. Yeah, he was there.
Okay.
He won't be with me this year though.
Oh,
No.
I guess if you're there for a couple of days, it's
That's it. It's like
it's expensive.
we wouldn't leave him. We don't leave Cosmo on his own either. So, and it's a bit much to ask a family member. Say, here you go, have the dog for 5 days. So
5 days.
yeah.
I love it.
So yeah. So I'll be up on my own.
Oh.
Well, you won't be though, will you? You won't be
No,
on
no,
your
no,
own.
yeah,
You got all us lovely peeps looking after
That's it.
you.
Yeah.
It's going to be great. And the fact is, I'm not always going to be able to get over to Chicago. I'm going this year. I'm not going next year. But Bricktastic will always be the forever one that I go to. That's for sure. Oh, it sounds like she's in pain. Cosmo, Cosmo, come back! I can't.
Yeah.
I can't, Martin.
No, he's Cosmo's fine. It's
I know.
his toy's probably not doing so good.
Yeah, that toy's not meant to sound like that. Just saying. Toy's going, someone help me. Get me out of here.
Yeah.
I can't last much longer.
I lost an eye. You wouldn't see it.
Yeah, for a small dog, it's pretty destructive.
Guys, I still can't get over the crackly bags thing. That is crackly bags, crackly bags.
Coming to Spotify soon.
Crackly bags with Gaza. Hello, everybody. My name's Gaza. Welcome to Crackly Bags. And today, I'm going to be cracking your bags. My God, I tell you that in about 2 hours from now, when the coffee's worn off, I'm going to be in shock. I tell you. Oh, I'm liking this coffee machine we're building on this. This is cute.
Yeah.
The haberdashery bit's quite nice actually. It's nice the way they managed to get some of the rolls and material as well.
It's a nice print on the outside for that. I spotted that earlier on. I was like, I'll have a quick look at that. Oh, this is nice. Oh, nice. Liking this. It's very good, Lego.
You weren't tempted to like rub all the prints off and try and get stickers done instead then?
Guys, I'm not a sadist. Bloody hell. Oh, there's a sausage coming up next.
See?
Oh wow, this is a really old-fashioned looking till. Woohoo! Cool.
Robert Sullivan's out there as well. This is an incredible set. I've bought 20 so far. The light blue pieces as well. As the clocks and machines of the clocks are being used to build a clock factory. I've used maroon pieces to replace.
Oh, nice printed piece.
I've only just caught up to where Gaz was with his window panes.
Tell you what though, I always find that the window pane pieces quite sort of sticky in that they hide under other bricks really well. You're like, I can't see it.
I like the colour of the sausage. It's pretty cool.
That was not on my
I'm trying to be genuinely sincere. Martin's just laughing at me. Yeah, I've had a sausage already this morning. I've had a couple actually, KO, truth be known.
Is that the same colour as the ones that make chairs in Rivendell, actually?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't built Rivendell yet, guys. I haven't even bought it yet.
Nicole?
It could be. I'm not really sure. But thinking of it, I think yes. I want to say yes.
There we go.
Oh, money. Oh, she's got 5. Got some money from Lego.
Money?
Yeah, 5. 5, whatever the currency is.
5 big ones.
Yeah.
Or 5 studs. I thought Greg was a massive LOTR fan. No, not at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it. It's an amazing franchise, but I do like it. But I'm not at the moment. I'm just sort of immersing myself into Harry Potter. Star Wars and superheroes is my thing, really, in terms of what I know a lot of, more than the casual sort of viewer. But yeah, I can appreciate though Lord of the Rings. Just out of curiosity, because Martin and you lot out there, let me know what you think as well. Do you wish there was some like cheaper LOTR sets, Martin?
Yeah, I mean, I did miss out on the Lord of the Rings when the first wet time it came out, and the Hobbit, because I wasn't buying Lego as much back then. So yeah, so I did miss out on a lot of the sets. Saying that, there is a thing to be said about it just being once a year and one decent size set.
Yeah.
Because then I know I'm not going to be chasing sets and checking retirement dates, and and like the Star Wars list I've got is ridiculous, and with the prices of everything that's coming out as well, it's crazy. But yeah, with Lord of the Rings, obviously, I've got the 2 sets so far. We know that. Well, rumors are that Bag End is coming out next.
All right.
Not Crinkly Bag End.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then
It's an age thing. It's an age thing, isn't it? Martin?
yeah. And then there's rumor has it that there's going to be a Book Nook coming out, which is Gandalf versus the Balrog.
Oh wow!
So yeah, so that's going to be a slightly cheaper set. Well, actually, Bag End's not going to be too expensive. It's 2,000 some pieces, so it shouldn't be more than £250. So yeah, so I think they are slowly edging back into maybe smaller sets anyway, with the success that they've had with the 2 larger sets.
And maybe they tried, maybe a bit like with Star Trek now as well. They did not know whether there's still a market of it, and they made the decision of, okay, if we go out with it, we go out with a bang. And then if it only ends up being 1 set, the people who are interested in it really get a real set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited about what they're going to do with Star Trek. Of course, it is still only a rumor, folks. But it is going to be intriguing what they do. Here's the thing, newsflash. I bought a Blue Brick set this week. The Star Trek theme. And I think it's something that I don't think Lego will ever do. That being, I bought a Klingon bird of prey. Okay. But it's the cloaked one. Yeah, it's completely made of trans clear pieces. And I thought, that's bloody good, that is.
Great idea. When it turns out it's an empty box, you're like,
Efficient packaging. But I'm so excited to see, because this is a set that I did not go for because of limited resources, space, money. I only focused on Federation.
Federation.
That one.
Fudge cakes? I don't remember that.
Yeah. The Fudgeration is coming.
That's what a society that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the ultimate question has to be, Nicole, who would you rather date, Jean-Luc Picard or Captain Kirk?
Can I opt for Archer?
Oh.
You can if you want to.
Yeah, because if I really like Picard from the from TNG, he is amazing. He has the most amazing voice. But Kirk was my first captain.
Yeah.
And to be honest, Riker is really... He's easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, he's eye candy. There's no doubt about that. His missus was as well, I've got to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Councillor Troy, yeah.
Yeah, and she's from Tottenham. Can you believe that?
Have you heard her talking as well? It's hilarious.
It's a
She's
surprise.
like,
It's an eye opener.
How's it going? She's like, that's not how
Get your
Troy
laughing gear around this. She's like what?
Yeah.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Yeah. I do like that scene where she gets drunk in the bar in First Contact or something.
Yeah.
It's so good.
If you ask me, he's nuts.
Yeah.
She was in a relationship with Worf as well for some time.
Yeah, that's right.
Really?
Didn't they?
Mm?
Oh, the Wolf. He's a good character. But that was a good series. It took a couple of seasons to get going, but once it did,
Yeah.
Yeah, once it did, it was very good.
Right. How do you feel about Deep Space Nine?
Never into it. Every time I watch it, I'm like, God, are they going to get out of this space station or not? You know what I mean? It just wasn't for me. I think what I might start watching is the last couple of seasons, because apparently that was really good. Yeah, that was it for me, really. I just didn't get into it. I was a big fan of Voyager. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like old Janeway, she didn't take she didn't take no prisoners, that's for sure. And I'm hugely into Brave New Worlds, or Strange New Worlds, I should say.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That is very good.
When does that new season start?
It's not till
Or it's
second
imminent,
half of
I
the
think.
year, I think,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So I was thinking, like, we had that trailer where they all turned into Vulcans, and I was like, that's a while now. That's a while since that was out.
Yeah.
They teased the opening of it as well, haven't they? There's like a so it kind of picks up from where one of the last series ended. So you've got some bits there. I was like, fascinating.
Yeah. Robert says, with that being said, I started a savings account at my bank. All the soda money adds up. It became a Lego fund. Good stuff. That's what I do when I buy and sell Lego, folks. In December, I started selling some Lego. My God, I mean, I couldn't put it on eBay quick enough, in all honesty. I sold a few bits and pieces, including, and this is something that Martin alluded to earlier, because you kind of want to believe that the newest version of something will be the better version. I sold the Death Star, new and sealed, the last iteration of it. Because, firstly, we got this rumor of the first $1,000 set, which is said to be the Death Star. And there was something just about this Death Star, the current one, or the one that's retired last, that I didn't like. There's this square box in there, and I never liked it. So I was like, I just never got round to ever building it. And I thought, right, okay, well, I'll sell it, and that will raise funds for the eventual one that comes out, you see? So that's it. So that's why I did it, in a nutshell, to be honest.
Will you still, if you don't like the look of it, will you just
No, I won't buy it. Oh no, I won't.
instead?
I won't get it if I don't like it. I was glad I got it. Don't get me wrong, guys, and I could have just turned it around so I didn't see it. But I think I'm just sort of thinking this has to be an amazing one. It's just if it is queued to be October, it's just bizarre timing for me, because I'm like, well, there's nothing. It's meaningless in terms of coming out. Why it's coming out then, I don't know. And in all honesty, I've got to be honest with everybody here in the chat and the panel. My mind, right, at that time of year, in all honesty, in October, my mind's going to be very clued up to what the heck they're going to be doing with Star Trek stuff, if that's coming out at the end of the year.
Oh, yeah,
So,
Right.
you know, it's going to be like the crescendo end to this year will be involving Star Trek and Star Wars, which is bizarre.
Yeah. I hope that they are not sabotaging Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think they will. But yeah, it won't help. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't know where it's all going, do we? Really, to a certain degree.
Right.
There's lots of expensive sets coming out. I just think there's going to be a bit of a lull now between now and March, and then it all picks up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, then there's like at least like a handful of things coming out of February, isn't there? It's like hardly anything really.
No, which I'm glad about, to be honest, because February for me is all going to be a lot about Bricktastic and doing stuff on that. Because this year, my goal was to do one proper video per month. Like, I'll do the live streams, the live builds, London calling. There'll be a short every week of sorts. My techniques will be a thing going forward. And that's it, really. Yeah, I want to do a proper video in and amongst all that too. At least one a month, anyway. If not 2 or 3, it just depends what's going on and where I am in the world at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, once this is done, it's kind of just like Other build.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Stress.
I think
Ali.2K says, do you have a city, London Bridge Bricks? I am working on a city. The reboot. The city will be behind the Falcon. It's called Lagondon. So if you want, if you check back on some of my older videos, you will see that I got a city. I started it. But I don't know, really, a bit of life, loads of different Lego things kind of got in the way. But yeah, it will become a thing this year. I give you my word on that.
I was going to say, I think February last year was quite quiet anyway for Lego, if I remember correctly. But, yeah. Which, again, I'm not complaining about. Bricktastic comes first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Are there any sets that you have in mind that if you saw them at Bricktastic, and it would be a good price, would you then look forward to it?
Yes. I'm on the hunt for a couple of white wows now. I got my white wow recently in the form of the Ghostbusters HQ. Super happy to get that, and I got it at a very good price. But of course, once you buy your white wow, you then got to have another white wow. And I've got two white wows that I'm kind of pinning my hopes that I get one of them at Bricktastic. One of them is the Town Hall modular, and the other one is the Maersk train set. So hopefully I'll be able to get one of those. But what about you, Nicole? Or what do you guys think about that for us? Anyway, what do you guys think about those particular two?
Yeah. I don't do trains, so I don't know about the train set. But yeah, the town hall, that was I watched some recently on Instagram, something about it was going through some of the sets, and town hall is the tallest one.
Yeah,
tallest modular. Yeah. Town hall looks nice. I've seen it in some people's cities. I like it when people put a little town square in front of it as well. I think that's a really nice touch.
I think so too. Yeah, it's a bit like the botanical gardens. I think that needs to have a bit of breathing space, and the what do you call it? The museum as well.
Yeah, definitely. When you see the museum next to other buildings, for me, it's like it doesn't look right. Just because I think it's because I'm used to seeing buildings like that always separated somehow. So
yeah.
Biggest example, obviously, the Natural History Museum in London. It's the one that always sticks in my mind, I should say.
Yeah, this is it. Ninjago City I started building it out of extra parts in the brick bank. I got to be honest, nice. I got the brick bank last year at Bricktastic. Again, got it at such a good price. I couldn't believe it, honestly. And it was brand new and sealed as well. I got the Ghostbusters HQ. You can buy that quite comfortably at the moment in the UK and America for £1,000, $1,000. I did not pay anything like that for it. I just happened to know someone who wanted to sell some stuff at a good price. He wanted to make some money on what he'd made, and he needed someone to buy it. And I was like, okay, I'll help you out. And so I did. I was compelled to help.
It is a good set. It's a scary one to move, though. Oh my gosh, it gives you anxiety because it doesn't necessarily come apart as easily as modulars because you've got the whole side bit that opens as well. So it's like, I don't know, move it.
Well, here's the thing, right? I bought some other sets over the Christmas period because I traded in Studgate. So I haven't got Studgate anymore. I traded it in. So I've got a couple of other sets, but I also got a certain set from Madlib as well over Christmas that no one knows yet. So that there'll be I'll do another Lego haul over I think just after Bricktastic actually. I'll do like this is what I've bought during that period of time, and all will be revealed what I swapped Studgate for, and the set that Martin got me on discount from Lego in Birmingham of all places.
Yeah.
Birmingham. I sound like I was properly from Birmingham. I sound like Ian then.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
Birmingham.
I don't really know. What do you reckon, Gaz?
Why the higher voice though? Just struggle out there.
Oh, the old stinky fish. Love a stinky fish in a modular. That's the thing, isn't it?
Stinky fish.
Yeah.
Oh, in the bin.
In the bin, yeah.
Get in
What
the
was you
bin.
thinking? What was you thinking I was saying that for, Gaz?
Oh, I was like, stinky fish. What are we on about?
Oh, this is nice though, isn't it? Isn't it? Don't you think this is such a luxurious way to spend a Saturday? Just build. You say, like, get up, and you're like, well, I'm going to build this today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just don't normally build it with, like, 30 to 50 people watching you. Granted.
No stress at all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's always a little bit of that. I think you need a bit of anxiety in your life just to sort of help motivate yourself to do stuff. I know I do anyway.
Bag 6 now.
Oh, are you? You're on bag
Wow.
6? I'm on bag 4. That's not too bad, is it?
No, that's not too bad.
All right, Nicole, show us where you're at the moment with all this. Come on, give us a highlight as to where you are.
Yeah, I am on bag 4 now, as well. And this is how far we got so far.
Looking good. I tell you what, isn't the mannequin cool? I like him.
Yeah.
Gaz, Doctor Who mannequins, there's a thing.
He also looks like one of the Whisper Men as well.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it really looks amazing. Yeah. We have a bit of a bar going on, so if we ever get a Guinan figure, that's a place to be.
Oh, yes.
Guinan. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's a really good set. Great
Yeah.
joy to build. Which comes with a toilet, which is not always the case.
This is true. Martin, do you want to show us where you're at the moment? And
sure.
before you do, I just want to say thank you to Chris Separated Chalice. Hello all in the cold, snowy Warsaw. You do like going to cold places, Mr. Chalice. And he's been a member for 36 months. Someone's been a member for my channel for 3 years. I didn't even know I'd been doing it that long, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's unreal, that is. So that's it. Yeah, it sounded like Mavis from Coronation Street. Oh, Reed, now you are of a certain age. Percy. You know what I mean? And if you know, you know. We've got Bricks Deployment out there, all the way from sunny Chicago, saying good Saturday morning. Good Saturday to you, Trevor. Hope you're all well. Looking forward to seeing you in a few months. So is Nicole as well. Nicole will probably come with us on that one. And Robert is saying Cole's department store is the last resort, but sometimes store managers will allow for bulk orders. They do indeed. They do indeed. Oh, there we go. Robert Sanderson, 2,000 square feet of basement makes for an awesome Lego hobby room, mostly city sets. But I do have a few Star Wars and other ones. Yeah, you do, Robert. Honestly, you do think. But anyway, I haven't quite got that much space. But to be honest, right, I've got to be honest. Anyone that can put aside a bit of space for Lego, that again is very, very much a luxurious thing as well. Good morning to you as well, Brickspace 9. Hope all is good with you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Do me a little favour. Check out the survey. Check out the peeps that are in the panel. And give the stream a thumbs up. Even if you're watching this back in the future. I don't care. Just do it. You know what I mean? Makes sense. Anyway, Madlib, you gorgeous thing, you. Show us where you're at and what you're thinking so far. What's your thoughts?
So I'm on bag 5. And this is the bar with the details in, which is nice. Like the little bacon and eggs you've got on there. Really nice feature. And then the inside of the haberdashery. It's quite cool.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? It's a nice buildie.
Yeah,
Haberdashery.
really nicely done. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's really cool. And I think I'm just building up the steps now. Starting on we're covering up the loo. So, yeah, I'm liking it.
Yeah, it's nice.
I say it's the first official Lego kind of modular properly that I'm doing. Yeah, it's not a Marvel one. So,
yeah, you think does it feel a bit weird? Is you sort of thinking, where's Doctor Strange in this? When am I going to get someone in sort of like Lycra outfits or something like that?
yeah. Well, yeah. Where's the supervillains go? Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Well, let's see what Gaz is doing at the moment, because Gaz is racing away at the moment. It's always the quiet one at the back. You got to watch. So let's bring him to the fore, shall
so
we?
it's not that much firing from Martin. Yeah, so we've got the full steps with the.
Oh, blimey, you are ahead. Blimey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I do like the feature with the being able to access the toilet, but I won't show because not everyone's there, even though we've all seen the videos, but still.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's really cool. I do really like it, and I like the colours as well. Actually, they've used it. They aren't. And they do sort of work really well together. I don't think I've seen. Is it just in plain nougat they've got for it as well? I don't know if I've seen masonry bricks in that colour as often before. So it's cool.
Yeah.
Good. It's nice. It's different. It's unusual.
Guys, what's your thoughts on the? That sounds so cute. So, guys, what's your thoughts on the figures that have come with it as well?
Yeah, I really like them actually. They've all got like their own little quirks, and I like the guy's pinstripe sort of jacket, I suppose he's wearing, which is quite cool. But I do like the lady's hat as well, that came in the first bag. That sort of rain hat was really cool. But yeah, that's the same as if it's the same as the Orient Express as well. It's like, don't give me a reason to need that.
Dude, that is a set. I am chomping at the bit to build. I really am.
Yeah.
Gosh, you haven't built it? How can you not, my dear? Oh, printed tile. Just in a printed tile.
Have you?
You want about the picture frame?
No, this one there.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, beautiful. I saw it earlier on when I was just sort of debagging a few of the bags, and I was like, "That is lovely." I tell you, there's another nice one as well. The actual inn, the guarded inn, that is lovely.
Oh yeah.
It might even be in the same bag. But I love things like this, man. Just stuff like this. And how cool is it spending a Saturday, us four all together, just doing this? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I know Lego is expensive and stuff like that, but very rarely can you say, I'm going to get 12 hours where I do something of entertainment, and it's going to cost me £200. Do you know what I mean? Like, as an adult, anyway. But parts for peas count. This set, I don't tell Lego this, right? I would have quite comfortably have bought this for another 50 quid. Do you know what I mean? I think this set is actually very good value for money.
I'm wondering. Yeah, I will have to see how it looks when it's finished, and do something like compare it to other buildings. Cause staying within Lego brand, you mentioned that Zheng compared it to the Parisian restaurant.
Yep.
I bought the Parisian restaurant retail, 149 euros.
Wow.
I mean, it's a couple of years ago, but
but if you do your inflation and the piece per pass count, I bet this is under that.
But is inflation? This is now 230 euros, 80 euros more.
Yeah, I think you'll be surprised how much inflation's gone up. Like we're quite lucky in the UK. Our inflation's way under control now, but it wasn't for quite a while. It does have a knock-on effect.
Yeah.
And don't forget, I would say around that time, the Parisian restaurant came out. That was still quite early in modulars. Like, it was really starting to ramp up how popular modulars were getting at that point.
But then even more extreme, I'm not really sure what I paid for the square.
Assembly Square.
Square.
Yeah, that was up and down all the time. That was it, wasn't it, as well?
Yeah, it really was. Hey, Miss Amby. Good to see you.
Hi.
Up to this point, what's been your favourite modular so far then, Nicole?
My heart goes out to the Parisian restaurant because that was my first. But after its retirement, I bought the cinema, the Palace Cinema.
Yeah, I got that recently too.
That's a really nice building as well.
It's
a bit concerning that the cinema does not have a toilet, but
it's all right. They're only short movies.
Yeah.
right.
Honestly, you could tell we're all middle aged, can't you? When we come thinking of things like that. What happened to the days where we were, carefree?
Yeah.
And that one's got the red base plate, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I really need to find another sticker sheet because I built the Parisian restaurant, went back and bought the Palace Cinema, and I wasn't that firm yet. I did not really know how to build Lego, or I didn't know how to build Lego, but I wasn't that into sticker application. I didn't know you at the time. So the problem was that I just built according to the instructions, and then there was a certain building step. Put the tile on the table, apply the sticker. Next step, next tile, next sticker. Then I put everything on the building, and I thought, oops, now there is a gap. I should have thought about it before.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'll send you details of a company that redoes them, that makes them. They're really good.
That would be amazing. Because I'm looking at it and I think to myself, well, it is a testament that I was very naive at that time.
Oh, you all are when you first get into Lego. You want to buy as much as you can. And you're thinking as well, am I wasting my money on this? Is it a good investment or whatever? And you just got to go with what you can.
Yeah, and I was afraid because I immediately recognized this was a mistake, but I did not know that you can take the sticker off and reapply it or buy new stickers. So I looked at it and thought, well, it's a Zen thing now. It's done. I will not rip it off because then the sticker will not be useful at all, and I have no sticker. Bad sticker is better than no sticker.
Yeah, but there's companies out there, thank goodness, that when Lego stop printing their particular stickers, they'll do them for you. So
right.
Yep.
How long ago was the Parisian restaurant actually out then? Is that?
It's quite
a while ago, isn't it?
I reckon 10 years at least.
Gosh, that's crazy.
Guys, look it up on Brickset. See what it says on Brickset. I'm going to say, let's have a guess. I'm going to go 2016.
2018 or 2019. 2016.
Oh.
Wow.
You're right there, Nicole. I think.
Yes. I went back in time to check.
I thought she just had her beans then.
Yeah, I was going to say, your audio went really weird then as well.
Yeah.
Oh. In a good way or in a bad way?
It was weird. You kind of, I think you was buffering. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
In an interesting way.
Okay. My alternative personality wanted to come out.
Buff. Everyone likes a good buff. I don't know why I just said that. I was just thinking out loud. Buff.
Anyway.
You start saying something, you think. Stop.
Yes, I can't catch that. Damn. 2014. Read comics is.
Oh, really? Wow.
In 2014. Oh, Parisian, 2014. Thanks.
Yeah. So 10 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I tell you what, to this day, that's still I mean, it depends what this one's like. If this is the thing is though, I'm London based. It's very obvious I'm British. Do I get any credit by saying that this is the best modular ever? Probably not. If I say it's in my top 3, fair enough. To this point though, the Parisian restaurant is my favourite one that I've built.
Okay.
Nice. Well, the only ones I have in my, apart from this, which obviously we've recently bought, the ones I picked up, and it's only been in the last 12 months, I think, was I picked up the Boutique Hotel, Police Station, Assembly Square, and Birch Books. So I have those 4.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Birch Books I haven't built yet. That's another one that I want to put next. I think that's going to look brilliant next to this. Yeah, I really do.
I bought 2 of them and doubled them up.
That's a great idea. That's totally what I want to do. And loads of people have built different colour versions of that as well.
Right.
Is that the one that you can actually take it apart, as in you can separate out both halves of it? Is that right? The Birch Books, is that right?
What, the blue, is it like the blue side building and the...
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that, isn't it? They're on 16 by 32 plates or something. I don't know. I might be misremembering.
Right. Okay. Let's talk a little bit about Skeleton Crew.
Hey.
Nicole doesn't like it. She's the only person I've met on the planet that doesn't like it. Right?
I can't help myself.
That's fair enough. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
It's not that I don't like it. I don't like it as a Star Trek series.
That's Star Wars.
Because it's not Star Trek.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I agree. I don't like it as a Star Trek. I think it sucks. But as Star Wars, I think it's pretty good.
Okay, that one took now a minute.
Yeah.
It's still early, don't worry.
It's the German thing, folks. It's the German thing. You get used to it after about 4 years. Hey.
Oh my goodness.
We've got Sam out there. Now, there's someone who loves Skeleton Crew. There we go. Did I hear Skeleton Crew?
And someone who distinguishes between Star Trek and Star Wars.
Yeah.
I should make a video like, I don't know what's all the rumor about the new Star Wars in Lego. I thought they were releasing sets for years.
Yeah. Dude, you know what? That would be funny. That would be funny. And you've got to do it with one of those shirts as well. We've got the Starship Enterprise on it. And there's like a very, I don't know. No, it's a Millennium Falcon. It's something like Millennium Falcon, live long and prosper on it, or something like that, isn't it, Martin?
Yeah. And there's the one with is it R2D2? And it's something about the Daleks and the droids and I love them in Star Trek and yeah. It's like,
yeah, world's biggest Star Wars fan.
I saw one that did something similar, and they had world's biggest Star Wars fan, Star Trek fan. And they had Captain Picard on it in a blue top. And it was like, what?
If you got cast in red with a red top in that, and you wasn't the chief engineer, you was in trouble.
Yeah.
I think Sam will have a word with me at Bricktastic. Like, come aside with me, follow me. Yeah. Don't ask questions, just follow me.
Yeah.
I tell you what, right? So before Gaz and Martin answer why they like Skeleton Crew so much, I want Sam. I want you to tell us why you like it so much, and I'm sure that will probably be embodied by the rest of us as well. But yeah, tell us why you like it, Sam. In fact, actually, let's go, Gaz. Gaz, you tell us why you like it while Sam's busy typing away.
I like it because it's a part of the Star Wars universe that we haven't seen before at all. You know, because it's usually always just about that one particular family, but it's a completely different story, and which is really nice to start with. But also, I don't know, there's just something really just fun about it. You know, it doesn't take itself brilliantly seriously. I mean, obviously there are still moments of peril when things get serious, but they just have fun with it. And you know, I think they all do things as well that we would like. When Wim gets the lightsaber, and you're like, oh, he's gonna have his moment now, and it goes wrong, and it's like, Yep, that is exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
Because, it's like, how... But, then it also raises the question then, how do you know which way around they are if you didn't build it, It's like...
Yeah, that's a good point. Just hold it sideways like Mole does. Do that, and then you can't go wrong. Yeah, I love it. Miss Amby says, she has the Palace Cinema, the Parisian restaurant, the Assembly Square Diner, Detective's Office, Police Station, Jazz Club, Birch Books, the Boutique Hotel, and Garage and Brick Bank. Yeah, very good collection there, Miss Amby. Nice. Very, very good. Brixoplorium says, to defeat the Borg, the False Harry loved Gandalf. You know it. And Contra says, still needs the Jazz Club. Still needs the Jazz Club, which is fair game. Now, not that Sam Smith says, I love it because the stakes in the overall universe are relatively small, but for the characters, they are massive. I've never laughed so much when watching Star Wars, and the kids are so likable. Yeah. Do you know what? I like... I was always wondering when they're going to do the KB episode. And my God, she's properly vulnerable when her tech fouls her. And I really liked it. I thought it was done really, 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 really well. Yeah. The cinematography is excellent in it. The story's great. And I tell you what, the character of Jude Law, right? Oh. He will turn. He's dark. He's quite dark, really. He's totally into himself. And yeah, I kind of like the character, really. He's a rogue. He's an absolute... He is basically a slightly darker version, I would say, than Han Solo. In all honesty.
Have you seen the last episode that's just been out?
I have, yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dude, he's totally like... He's literally holding them to... We're not going to do spoilers, folks. Don't worry about that.
Just checking, is it?
But he's... he's a bit of a so-and-so in that. Yeah. And, it's a bit of an odd one. And do you know what? I think there's going to be a bit of Wizard of Oz about this. Because the supervisor... is yet to be revealed.
Yeah.
So you recognise the voice there, right?
Oh, no, I haven't actually. Oh, I haven't bothered tried to working it out. Have you worked it? Or do you know who it is, guys?
I believe it's the same person who's been reading you Harry Potter for the last couple of weeks.
No, is it really? Is it Stephen Fry? Dude, that would be amazing if that means, yeah. But anyway, let's hope it is him because he's a good actor as well, to be fair. But I got a feeling there's a bit of a sort of Wizard of Oz about this, and I want to know the story about the other planets as well. So Martin, let's put Martin on the camera for a bit. Tell us a little bit about Skeleton Crew as far as you're concerned, and without any spoilers for this week, though.
Yeah. Well, I've always loved Goonies, and I know that this has been compared to Goonies a lot because of pirates and the children and adventures and stuff. And I think it has that same feeling of like Gaz said, there's some peril because there has to be some kind of threat that's happening in order for it to push the story on. But it's fun. There is a lot of fun in this, and that's honestly why I've been enjoying it. And I think the kids have been doing great. I was interested to find out more about the history of the pirate, like the one who had the onyx cinder beforehand. I want to know more about that person. I want to know more about Jude Law's character. And I want to know more about the planets, these pearls of the old Republic.
That's it, yes.
Yeah, I really do want to know more about them. So I want to know why the ones like at war with themselves. I want to know what happened there. Because obviously the pirates went there and they've obviously caused some kind of disruption maybe. And that's why that war is happening. I don't know. But there's a lot of history and story there that you could pick at and start pulling out. So if they were to do other series, it'd be interesting to find out, how this one survived, that one hasn't. And it's intriguing me. And I'm like fully pulled into it and been like, I'm enjoying it. I want to know. I'm so curious to what's happening.
Yeah. And it feels like the story's been well constructed as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's it. It's not like just blurted out, and it's not just unlike a couple of the sequel films. It's not just happening because it happens. There's actually some thought gone into the construction of this series. So
yeah, and I like the Acolyte. I like bits of the Acolyte, but it was some serious there was just some serious odd thinking when it came to the storytelling, and it wasn't even unorthodox. It just didn't make sense.
Yeah.
And I think there was a lot of politics behind that show as well. That people got involved that shouldn't have, and I don't know. But again, there were some good bits in that. Really liked some good bits in that. But I think this one's just nice because it's just out on a limb. It's its own thing. And the kids are learning that what you're seeing is kind of kids growing up and seeing their almost idyllic suburbia not being as idyllic as it probably really is.
Yeah. And there's also the question of like, why have they kept themselves hidden for so long?
Yeah.
And what's really behind it all?
Well, this is why I think there's a bit of a Wizard of Oz about it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like you. I'm kind of drawing in because I've got a lot of questions that are really cool. And Lego, please, if there's anyone listening from Lego, please, can we have more sets? Right?
SM33, please.
Yeah, SM33, and maybe another Onyx Cinder. And that's what. And also as well, you learn why it's called the Onyx Cinder as well, because the cinder part of it is kind of quite important. Again, we're not going to give nothing away, folks, but there's something that happens in it. And how can I put the term so everyone knows what I'm talking about on the panel and in the chat? Reskin? Should we say reskin? Yeah. I thought that was bloody excellent. I've never seen that before in a program. I super appreciated it. What did you think of that, Martin?
I like it. I haven't seen it in Star Wars. I have seen it in other shows.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've never seen it in other shows.
So I have seen it in other shows, but not exactly that, but something where something's within something else. Yeah. In fact, I mean, if you think about it, Batman did it.
Oh yeah.
He shared
Yeah.
the outside of his car, went down, and he went into that like bullet car to get down the aisle. Get down that aisle. So
that's right.
Yeah, stuff like that. And also they did it. They kind of the Nolan Batman did it when his Tumbler became a bike.
Yeah, he did.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. So there's some similarities, but
tires.
The tires.
The tires on it, right, mate? You're going to go straight in a straight line, but blimey, when it comes to a bend, rather you than me.
It's good as well, though, the fact that you've got stuff like that happens, and then you're like, well, why would you do that? And then when you find out, then in the next episode, it's like, right, okay, so it's like all little things that they've clearly. That sounds stupid, but you're saying they've actually clearly thought through, and everything happens for a reason, as opposed to sometimes in shows across the board and things just happen because they happen. So it's nice that they have got that narrative in place, for stuff to happen.
I think maybe they learned their lesson from the sequels. That's what I think.
Yeah, I do as well. I think that too. I think they actually want to do this Rey film or TV series. I think it's going to end up being a film, isn't it? I think they want to correct a little bit of the last 4 movies, because I think Rey was actually a very good character. Really enjoyed her. I enjoyed loads of it. I am a sequel fan. I genuinely am a sequel fan. Lego, we need more Lego sets from sequel, by the way. Like it was 10 years ago now, which my God, is that making us feel old or what? The sequels were 10 years ago. It's like bloody hell.
Radio stations do a good enough job of that.
Yeah, but Gaz, you listen to absolute 1970s. That's the problem with you.
No, I can't choose that in work. They'd be like, "What are you listening to
there
this
you
for?"
go. There we go. We nearly had him. But yeah, do you know what? Isn't that a lovely little flower? The blue vase with the daffodil.
Yeah,
that's bloody lovely. That is. Anybody who's out there who's just tuned in, One Brick Stud, great to see you. Mayo, can't believe you're still watching us. It must be like early hours of the morning where you are. About 1:15, something like that. Do me a little favor, give the stream a thumbs up. Really, really super appreciate it. Check out the survey. And everybody, I mean, look, I've got you some eye candy today, haven't I? You've got Martin here. You got Nicole here. And You got Gaz here as well. What can I say? Wonderful peeps from the AFOL community. They really are. Anyway, let's get Gaz on, shall we? Gaz, how's the sunburn doing? Are you okay? Are you surviving?
Yeah. I just need to get some an egg on, and I'll be able to cook that as well now. Food.
Get an egg on. That sounds all right. Fair enough. Didn't sound weird at all. That.
Not as weird as crinkly bags.
Crinkly bags. Crinkly bags. Where do you live? I live in a place called Crinkly Bags, and I play with Lego all day. There we go. Beat me up, Scotty. Noel Edmund. Yeah, that was called Crinkly Bottom, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
Those were the days. Blobby, blooming blobby.
Everyone was scared of that thing.
Oh, dude. He had a license to do what he wanted. That's the thing.
It's like the guy who had when they have hand puppets, sometimes they think they've got a license to do everything as well.
Yeah. Hey, we got Pink Wheels out there. Hey, Pink Wheel. Meredith. Good to see you.
Hiya.
Meredith. We're showing off your I don't know if you were still around last night, Meredith, when we were showing off the pictures and some of your videos, or the video that you sent me.
Oh, that was
really good.
Yeah.
Really
Lighting,
good. Yeah, the lighting, very, very good. Like that. Right, it reminded me a little bit of the Trench Run. Can't wait to see you later on this year as well, Meredith. Oh, I got to say, I am really enjoying this, by the way. Gaz, you having a good time building this?
Yeah, I really like it. I'm really liking how it's all coming together as well. It's quite interesting that they've still got a massive gap where the bar is. It's like, all the really detailed bits. It's like, okay, that's all going to be done separately, I think, just because of the way it angles out. That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
It's good to see how they do like angles and stuff.
It's to do with those two white studs on the bottom, isn't it? That's
I think so. Yeah.
God forbid you put those in the wrong place. Oh, I like that. That is a nice little coffee machine you build there. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
So in going back to Skeleton Crew, the captain that they keep talking about, I think I understand his name's Captain Renaud, which is well, it's actually, if it is Renaud, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but it's actually then a reverse of Donna, who's the guy who directed the Goonies, which I believe is a bit of
a nod to it. Yeah, that's nice.
I like that. I love that sort of thing. I really do. That's when you've got people doing a show that they love.
Yeah. But there's like the episode though when they first went into like the cavey bit. It was kind of, there's so many little bits on there that were like jokes as well about stuff. So there was like that Indiana Jones joke, with like where they, in the Indiana Jones when they have that bit and they all get their heads cut off because they're kids. It's like
yeah.
We're fine. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Do you think it was brave of them to go that way? Because when you look back to the last 20 years, whenever Star Wars introduced roles of children, did not bode well for the children.
Oh, you on about the actor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a lot of hate. Bless him.
Oh, Jake Lloyd.
Jake, yes, yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit.
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
The trouble is with fandoms, people have like soaps or that as well. People can't distinguish the actor and the role they're playing.
It's so dumb. I've never understood that. Hey, good to see you out there, Simon and Minifig Nick. Great to see you guys. And you too, Meredith. That's me, Mayo, says One Brick Stars. Love Star Wars. Absolutely love my Disney Star Wars. Yeah, me too. I still say, though, under Disney, Rogue One is my favourite. Andor's up there with great TV shows, and Skeleton Crew's there as well. And I like Ahsoka. I really am a big fan of Ahsoka. I thought it was really good. And Kenobi, to a certain point, I thought was really good. They just need to. I just can't believe the budget that they gave that show compared to all the others. Like, it's crazy. It's like two of the biggest characters, Kenobi, Anakin, and Darth Vader, and you gave it the smallest budget. It's like, it's sort it out.
That's it. Particularly when they're bringing back the actors as well. You know, it's not like they're just bringing back the characters and then putting somebody else in the suit. They're you know.
Oh, they're nice. The bar lights are good, aren't they? Like those.
Yeah.
They look great lit up, actually.
Gaz, they would. They would.
Yeah.
They would. Gaz, what snacks have you got on the go at the moment?
Got, cashews and cranberries.
Cashews. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I probably wouldn't go with the nuts, but the cranberry definitely is a nice touch.
And they're nice mixed together.
It's funny, isn't it? You go for the nuts. I go for the sausage. It's weird, isn't it? It's funny how life is, guys.
Like a match made in heaven, you.
Yeah.
Crinkly bags.
Crinkly bags. All right. Oh, meant to have 3 of these. Oh yeah, there we go.
Actually, if you just opening the bag, just remind me. Have you seen in America though, or in the US, they don't have. They've all got plastic bags in the set still.
Yes, dude, that's bad. Now,
strange, isn't it?
I just cannot see what the excuse is for not giving plastic bags. It was the same for the Burrows set, because I'm still going to review that as well, folks. It's my favourite set of last year. And when we did the live stream with the beautiful Lauren, Bright Switch Bricks, she had all plastic ones, so I got her to do a bit of footage so that I can use that in my review. But yeah, crazy. I don't get it. Like, if you're going to get it wrong, give it to the Europeans, because we're the smaller kind of percentage of people that are going to buy it, and that's going to be less plastic used. But yeah, I don't know what it is. What the hold up is there?
Yes, you say that, Greg, but actually Germany's the highest consumer of Lego.
Is it really? What,
Yeah.
per person, per head?
Is that because of Nicole?
Yeah,
Yes, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, just got to get the next. I'm on bag 5 now. What bags are we all on, Gaz? What are you on? You must be on about 7 or 8.
Yeah, 7.
7. What are you on, Martin?
I'm on 6.
6. What are you on, Nicole?
6.
You're on 6 as well. Okay, I'm on 5. Okay, good. We're all hanging in there together.
Yeah.
It's actually, that sounds really daft. It's actually going together surprisingly easy. That makes sense.
I know what you mean. There's no difficult angles or bits and
Yeah.
pieces. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe it's just because we're all having a laugh.
Right.
It's because we're professionals.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Mayo says that Jan keeps complaining about. My theory is the Mexico factory is still using up their inventory of plastic bags.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Lego should get rid of it. Like, come on, Lego, be done with these plastic bags. It's been going on for years now. Just do it. It's nonsense as far as I'm concerned now.
Wasn't there talk about maybe they're just using it because to switch to paper in the Mexico factory now wouldn't be very cost effective when they're not long going to open an American factory.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but they're keeping that factory open though, aren't they? In
I
Mexico.
don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. But yeah.
Even
maybe.
so, £1 billion profiting company can take the hit on that. If they're really environmentally friendly, they'll take the hit. And you know what? They'll use it as a spin to actually show you how can I put it? How much they are invested in the planet as well. Ooh, I'll get off my soapbox now. Sorry.
Yeah, you got a mock one, haven't you, for Bricktastic?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good plug, Martin.
Just saying. Yeah. Hashtag soapbox-tastic. Just saying.
Dude, I'm invested.
Well,
I'm
let's get that
invested in it. Don't worry
trending,
about that.
Yeah.
I straight away, as soon as I heard about it, next day I ordered the set. I've got the set.
Yeah.
And,
We just wait for the making tape.
That's I'm
Are
going
you?
on Saturday for the make and take.
That's this coming Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I may. Do you know what? I might even do a little cheeky. I might go to Battersea Power Station at the weekend. I might. Do you know what? I might go up to. I do my gym. I've joined a swanky gym in London now, and I might go there in the morning, do a workout, and then have a nice lunch, and then grab the make and take.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just kind of build the day around that a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up, get into town, make sure I'm there for opening, and I'll pick it up from the Birmingham store, and then I might try and do it again on Sunday because somebody, I can't remember who it is now. Somebody said to me, "Oh, I can't get to the Lego store this weekend," and I was like, "Well, I'll try. If they'll let me do it the second day, I'll do it. But otherwise,
yeah, they should do.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't they doing it in 2 sessions on one day? Because I might even stick around and come back later. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get a false moustache. It's not. I'm not great. What are you talking about?
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I actually know one of the people that works in Battersea.
Yeah.
So there's the thing. Just saying. And don't worry, folks. I will be leaning in on that association. Believe me. It's got to be done. No, I do. I want to get one, but I might just get it because it's just. Do you know what? It's actually a make and take that I want to make and take. If you know what I mean.
And you get a fig with it, so how can you say no?
Yeah, exactly. No, dude, totally. Last time I did a make and take at Battersea Power Station, I had the sweatiest incarnation of Gaz and Mark there with me as well. do you remember, Gaz?
Oh, that was really warm actually that day. And we had to walk. I ended up walking.
And not helped by the fact you two were sprinting across London. It was kind of
walking
cute.
briskly.
Briskly, well. Mark, I thought, I was like, Mark, are you okay? He was like literally dripping on Lego. He was when he got there.
Oh,
I know. I was like, you okay? Yeah, I'll be okay.
oh, poor him.
No, he's cute. Love a bit of the old Minark. What were we building on that one, Gaz? It was quite a good make and take from what I remember. Something blue, like a wave or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, what did in mine? Did I disassemble mine?
Hi, it's Alex. Good to see you, dude. Happy weekend, everybody.
Oh, it's Alex there as well. Yeah, it was alright actually. That one wasn't the blue wave. I think the power station was the good one.
Yes, I got that.
My preferred one out too.
Yeah. I tell you what's to buy that off me as well, by the way. Duck bricks.
Oh, really?
Christopher. Yeah. And I have actually got one for him in a bag, so I'll have to get that over to him actually. Get it in his museum when that comes to be a thing one day.
Oh, you just take it over to when you go to Chicago, don't you? And then,
dude, do you know what? That's a good shout. I'll have to get in touch with him and ask him. Is he going to be there?
Because then you can just kind of use the space that table took up for anything else that you wanted to buy when you're out there.
Oh, dude, there's going to be stuff anywhere. I'm going Brickmania. I've already got something bought for me from Brickmania. We've got a couple of things actually for you and me, Gaz.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, thanks to TJ actually.
Yeah, the Lego Star Trek torsos, custom ones from Brickmania, and the cool thing is there. See, that's going to be great. Expect content about that coming up from me, folks, because it's all going to be Warp Factor 9 Star Trek stuff going on. That not like quite soon after that. I mean, I was a bit surprised, to be honest, about the Game Boy announcement this week, wasn't you, Martin? I was like, blimey, you guys are looking ahead a bit.
Yeah. It's I didn't expect it. It came out of nowhere. But yeah, so yeah, Game Boy. But they've only just they only just last year retired the SNES. The NES.
Yeah.
Didn't that retire last year? Yeah. So yeah. I don't know. But they are pushing the whole gaming side of stuff, aren't they?
100%.
Yeah. That's right, because Horizon's out in March, isn't it? The Horizon one.
Yep, the new set.
Looking forward to that as well, actually.
Hey, Redmond, good to see you. Take care, Gamebrick Studios says, hey, everyone, I got to go now, but I will be back later. See ya. Take care, dude.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
Don't know. Are they doing any more game stuff? Because the rumour was that they're doing like a partnership with PlayStation at one point, wasn't there? I don't know if that actually was just a rumour or if there was any fact behind it. I don't know.
I'll be up for some game controllers made of Lego. I mean, the Game Boy is going to be cool, man. I never had one, but I'd love to have one made of Lego. That would be good. Please, Lego, give us a minifigure for that as well.
What minifigure could they possibly do that everybody's been asking for ages?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Give us a bloody series of it, guys. I mean, while they're dragging their heels on that, I don't know.
I'd love for them to do it and not tell anyone. And tell LAN they're not allowed to tell anyone. And literally have it so that on the day of release, people are getting these sets and then they're finding out they've gotten a little Mario minifig. Like... I mean, I know they can't keep a secret to save their lives, but you know, I mean,
I say don't let LAN have it. Just give it to gamers. Let gamers have it. Let's see it from their perspective.
That's it. Yeah.
What do you guys think about the goat being sent out?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
It was all right. I was just screaming at my Instagram feed yesterday. If I see someone else opening up a black box with a bloody goat in it, I was just like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, some people just did not explain at all what it was about. Other people went out of their way to explain what it was about, which was good. The only problem is it's by the Lego community for the Lego community. The only thing is I'm only seeing LAN people at the moment doing anything on it. So
yeah.
So if they are, then can we have some community people, please, being involved in it?
I need to look it up again. I kind of sort of started reading it and I was like, oh, I don't really know what it's about.
What I've seen so far, I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. But I want to see everyday Joe Blogs Lego peeps on it.
Yeah.
Not LAN people. And I don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking
why
LAN.
the goat? Why the goat? Isn't the goat the worst choice to make? I would feel exactly the same if it weren't given out to LAN, but to other people. The goat, with the history of for ages we didn't get any goats, then it was really, really expensive. Now it is given for free out. Why? And I do not see the connection to the web page.
Well, the connection is because they explain it in the. If you see some of the feeds, they actually recorded it, and there's someone giving a presentation for the LAN people, and she says, "You guys are the goats," which is a bit pretentious. Just saying, and that's why they got the goat, and that's the original goat from 2011 as well.
Exactly, but the expensive one, it was, I would exactly feel the same if they would have said, LAN, you are the gold man. I give you, all of you, you get a golden, the very expensive, shiny one that no one gets their hands on.
Oh,
why?
I really don't know what the significance of the goat is, to be honest, and but I'm glad they got it. I think it's a nice thing to have because, to be fair to people that go to that event, they all have to pay to go to it. Like it's not free. Like
I know, but I think for a community, finally the controversy around the goat had died down, and now they are coming out with
I see they've resurfaced
like that,
it.
like, oh, this goat is so special. I give you to the special guys. Like, seriously.
Well, here's the thing.
Sounds like it's got Nicole's goat to me.
I think the problem with LAN is that they they try to be all inclusive. The problem with LAN is it's not. It's a club. And it's exclusive. It's not inclusive at all. And what I've seen so far from this new initiative, which I think is a brilliant initiative, is anything but the community so far. It's everyone who's doing it is LAN. I would much prefer, right, someone that is non-land that got one of those goats and said, this is for the community, it's made by the community for the community. Well, if that's the case, then it needs to be the community, not everyone who was there on land on a media day. And that's the thing. So you've got to practice what you preach, Lego. And it's an intriguing one because it resurfaces all sorts of things and stuff.
Right. And it's not against the land members. They are totally they are the receivers. It's the decision from Lego to go with it.
Yeah. But what I will say is because a lot of people were giving land people stick, saying, "Oh, you get to go to these events and blah 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 blah." They do have to pay to get there as well. Like, and it's not cheap. It costs a lot of money. So they're there because they want to be there. So that's good.
Right. Yeah.
But
it's just important for me to know that it's not against the land members because they are not the ones who make the decision.
Yeah, it's not them that instigated it, is it? Is it worth saying?
Yeah.
I just didn't really understand what it was. I kind of skim read it because I was in work anyway. I was like, what is this?
And just while I think of it as well, I know Jay's giving away because Jay's from Jay's Brick Blog. He collects those. He's giving his one away. So, and I'm liking that at the moment. I'm liking seeing certain land people that do give their Lego away.
Oh, yeah.
Who do they give it to? They give it to the community. And that is, if land's for the community, then I want to see more evidence of community engagement with land. I mean, it's as simple as that. Otherwise, you're just helping market Lego, which I know is a big part of being in land, and that has to be. But I want to see more engagement because we had Alex on last night from Bricklink, and there is a preconception. They have a preconception on what people think about Bricklink, but there was quite a different perception in the chat last night, and it was interesting. So, you know, there needs to be. I'm not going to say this because I am LAN adjacent, but I do think they need to plug into LAN adjacent people to kind of get a real feel of what's going on out there in the community, because I get suspicion that a lot of LAN people are just think it's just a bed of roses, and it really isn't. But anyway,
no, roses have got thorns as well.
This is it. That is totally it, guys. That's why it's such a good analogy. It really is.
Not nice to lie on.
But there has to be a LAN. There has to be some sort of ambassador network with Lego. Maybe I don't know. I'm starting to think. Bearing in mind, I have applied for LAN as well. I'm almost starting to think we have potentially got too many LAN people. Like I say, yesterday when I was opening up my feed, I must have counted 25 videos of people just opening up a black box with and I was just like, and then I just it turns me off from looking at anything on Instagram, and I don't know, it just, you know, when you get too much of a good thing, maybe I'm just getting the sense of that.
Galaxy chocolate.
Yeah, and I care about the community as well. This is the thing.
That's what Iceberg put in the chat as well, just saying you are the community engagement, you are the connection.
Iceberg. Dude, I love Iceberg to bits. Again, another guy. He's in LAN, right? And what his first thought is not to get sets or anything like that. It's to whatever he gets. How can I engage this with the community and stuff like that? And that's it.
Yeah,
that's what I really like seeing that. There seems to be a little bit more of that sort of content coming across at the moment, which is really nice to see. Especially when you see like people just like building something that maybe they wouldn't normally have a chance to build, and it's like, oh wow, look at it.
Yeah. Because then you actually you're getting the actual reactions. You're getting live reactions from people about these sets, you know. And as you say, some of these sets are not cheap. So when they're, particularly the large ones, if people are being sent these UCS sets and these £300-400 sets, and somebody, how many Death Stars are they going to send out? I don't know. But to actually have people building them who wouldn't be able to afford them, just so they can have the experience and see it and get a hands-on feel for it. You know, that in itself is content gold. Like that's going to be, there's your reaction from people seeing it and building it. You know, and
that's possibly where you're going to get the best feedback as well, because someone may build something that's, I don't know, say like 500 quid or something, and then they put it together and like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't pay for that.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like, because someone's reaction will be like that. They'll be like, oh,
Exactly. Do you know what? It's a tough one. It's a real tough one, right? Because I wouldn't necessarily want to be sent that. Because if you get sent that, you're going to come under undue criticism for it.
Yeah.
And
just for doing your job as well.
Yeah, it's just that's a tough one, I think.
That kind of goes back to what we were saying about people not distinguishing actors from the characters they're playing again, though, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like, the decision ultimately where these things go isn't really made by people who say, well, I wouldn't mind if I had it, It's like...
Yeah.
God, this green bit's nice.
Is it a nice shade of green?
Yeah, it's really nice, and it's nice because it's completely separate then the way you're building it from everything else.
Yeah.
It's a really nice green. Actually, I think things in dark green look really, really great anyway.
Mm-hmm. And then you got the gold highlights as well.
Yeah,
yeah,
really nice.
I am enjoying using this Lego app, I have to say, because when I've missed a piece, you can really zoom in and just work out what those pieces are.
Yeah,
it is blooming helpful.
Yeah, I've got the app up, and it said to put on a brick, and it was 1x2 with studs on, snot brick. But I was like, hang on a minute, and I could just flip it round and see it was snot brick both sides. I was like, okay, flip it round, have a look. Like, there you go.
That's how they do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that caught me out for a bit actually. I was like, where is it? Is this the right one?
Yeah.
We've got going on out there. What are people saying? I appreciate that. Thank you, Iceberg Bricks. Honestly, it means a lot. And dude, I met him at Chicago last year. He's a hero of mine. I can't say. Love him to bits. Simon says, hey, Redman. Hey, Soundscape. Simon's back in the house, giving out loads of love. We are land, just we don't get free Lego sets. But we something much spread the word of many things about Lego stuff and do it for free no matter what. Yeah, we do it because we enjoy it. We love it. You are Greg, as well as Gaz, Nicole, mine, as well as other Lego lovelies. You are my Lego heroes. Chris, that's a really nice thing to say. Thank you. The next Harry Potter UCS set. I want you all to side the box. It'll be worth so much to me. Yeah, dude. That's a nice thing to do. Do you know what? That'd be quite a cool thing to do. Buy a Lego set. Buy a Lego set at Bricktastic and get all my friends to sign it. I'd like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I like that. Do you know what we should do? Here's the thing, right? For all of us that are sort of like close friends or something like that in there, maybe we should do, like, every year, do us kind of almost like a school photo.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like a school photo.
The
Bricktastic team of 2025. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah, class of 2025 even. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm still inviting 2024 on anything.
Don't do it, guys. Don't do it.
It's like when you're in school and you've got to write the date on stuff. It's like it takes you at least a good couple of weeks to stop writing last year. It's like,
yeah.
The old guarded inn.
Oh, have you just put the sign on?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. It's beautiful, isn't it, Gaz? Show it off. Come on.
Yeah.
That is a nice print, isn't it?
Is it gonna
Very pretty.
I'm just saying, this would go well in like a Diagon Alley sort of scenario.
You could do this as a Victorian build as well, really. I mean, it's got that whole look. I wouldn't say Tudor because it's kind of more mock Tudor, isn't it, really, than anything else?
It is, to be honest, yeah.
Which is nothing wrong with that, though.
I just opened bag number 7, and I'm stepping away for a second or a minute. I will be back.
Hi, Nicole.
What? What's going on?
That's right. Just turn your cam off and set yourself to silent, just in case
Right.
you make any sort of sounds in the background.
Oh, dear.
Wasn't it sharing is caring?
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure.
Yeah,
That-
say so.
I'm sure that's not a Nicole thing.
Yeah. Get out and walk. Guys, I've got to say as well, I am watching a phenomenally good TV series called Slow Horses at the moment. It's so good. I love it. I highly recommend it to anyone. Gary Oldman is literally on fire. He's brilliant.
Oh,
Nice. I haven't watched it yet. I have heard people talking about it at work, so it is on my radar. Yeah.
Dude, you will not be disappointed. Like, literally, the seasons are so good. I'm halfway through season 3 at the moment. And
they've done
Loving it.
4 so far, isn't it, or something? Is that
yeah,
right?
the 4 is currently on TV at the moment. I don't know if they've dropped them all or just doing like one a week or something. Oh, I built my first clock.
Hey.
I like a nice clock. No, right, guys.
Well, it's good to know what time it is.
It is, absolutely.
Otherwise, London Corner might be late.
Exactly. God forbid I start a stream late. Dear God, how very dare you. With my reputation.
Oh, okay, they go upside down. Excellent.
Right, I'm on bag 6. That's not bad. How are we doing? So how many hours in are we? 2:47, 6.
Yeah, it's kind of going really quite quickly, actually.
Yeah,
That's all right.
it's
Well,
going-
I'll tell you what, right? I'll like the PMs always like to tell me in a meeting as well. You know, you get to 27 minutes into a meeting and they're finished, and they're like, "I'm going to give you back 3 minutes." It's like, "Oh, la-di-da, thanks very much." I love it when they say that. Like they're doing you a favour. I'll give you back 3 minutes. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. Anyway,
Well,
I'm
what
gonna
can I
take the
spend
headphones
my
off.
3 minutes on?
Yeah, what can I do in my 3 minutes? Yeah, okay. Can't put pins in the eyes. Right, I'm gonna. Let me just go and get my bags. I can't. My cable. Look, my cable can only go so far, guys. I can only stretch so
Oh
far.
my lord! I'll get a stretchable one. That's good. What colour is this? This is pearl gold. Oh, is that a new recolour for that bent par piece in pearl gold? I couldn't say that then, could I? I was wondering if they're going to have, you know, like that Stall of Dreams they had at Steam with the old sets. I was wondering if they're going to have something like that at Bricktastic, because I can imagine they'd get completely wiped out stock-wise.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, they'd be inundated with
Oh yeah,
people. But yeah,
they weren't
suppose.
that badly priced either, were they?
It's wireless, my friend. Honestly, dude, I'm so old school. I always prefer wired. It's these, it's these situations. It doesn't work. I grant you.
yeah.
Oh wow, Contra Bricks. I'm out. It's 2:03 a.m. I agree. Contra, you must be. You're in Australia then. I didn't realise that. I thought you was American or something like that. Very, very cool. Yeah, night. 2 a.m. Bloody hell.
Wow.
Okay, haberdashery is a very, very lovely print. It really is. That is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, let's just.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Let's have a bit of Martin on the main screen. There we go. Bit of eye candy. Bit of eye candy for the beard lovers out there.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can do it that way. That's good.
It's got some nice techniques in this so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool.
The way they've I just realised that one of the plates they're using is one of the plates I've been using on my mock. So I could have just waited to see the instructions to say, yeah, that definitely does work.
Yeah.
Despite what the video tells me.
Oh yeah, so let's talk about New Year's resolutions, everybody. Martin, have you got any New Year's resolutions?
New Year's resolutions. I generally don't really do like New Year's resolutions. I just I always just try to be good. Like I just try to, like, you know, do good, be happy, live life, just have fun. You know, I don't really set so many kind of goals or expectations. Like, you know, very kind of free flowing. Just if things come, they'll come, and if they don't, I'm not going to be upset about it.
Man of the cosmos, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, just as I say, just try to be a good person and, you know, live and let live. Basically, that's kind of how I am. You know, as long as I'm not causing offense to anyone, I don't mind.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's a good way of living. I love that. Live and let live. Honestly, yeah, I totally with you on that sentiment. Yeah, there we go. Melbourne, Australia, home of Lego Team B. Greg. USA. Yeah, dude, we'll probably still be live when you wake up. Yeah. So yeah, see you in the morning, night, and Contra Bricks. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You know what I mean?
Yes, Australia, they probably will as well.
Yeah.
They'll eat you. They'll chew your leg off.
Yeah. I'm sure I went to bed with 2 legs. What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm woken up. I'm 2 foot shorter.
Yeah.
No, it's just shrinkage.
Is that your excuse, guys?
I'm still 6 foot plus. Don't you worry.
Shrinkage. I like it. Yeah. Put it in the tumble dryer and it shrunk to the size of a grape.
As you say, shrinkage. Harrison Ford in something on Apple TV called, is it Shrinkage as well? Or something?
Yeah, Shrinkage. Yeah, that's meant to be very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the new rose pieces in this as well, isn't it? They've got.
Oh, really?
I think it is. You know, the ones that are in the botanical garden.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. All the angles in this. That was crazy.
I love this baby blue. It's gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
For those of us that are slightly behind on the lead.
Well, I think what's the name of the chap who designed it again? Francois Zapf. I think he should just do all of the modulars because, yeah, the colours are gorgeous on this, aren't they?
Yeah.
Colour selection.
Is he actually French? The guy that designed the very British Lego set?
I'm not sure. It's just because his name's in the instruction book.
Yeah.
So I don't know nationality.
Oh, Nicole's back. That was a very stealthy reintroduction.
Don't take that long to down a pint, you know.
Oh, I went for shots.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I can imagine old Nicole with the old schnapps.
Right.
Like a scene out of Temple of Doom or something like that. Hey, you want schnapps? I'll give you schnapps. Yeah, Coach like, he guesses Mayo's fallen asleep. Of course he has. Who else will be up at 2 a.m. in the morning watching us building this? Yeah. Nicole, so what is your snack of choice?
Oh, apple cake.
Oh, Nicole.
Cake?
Oh my gosh.
It's a bit posh, isn't it, guys?
But there is something that I'm going to bring to Bricktastic, and which I have as a snack as well for later.
What's that, schnitzel or something?
No, it's Prinzenrolle.
Oh, no idea what that is.
Yeah,
Let's make it big.
Oh. It's a prince.
Oh, okay.
It's different, just like a superhero or something.
It's a crossover between a prince and a superhero, and there you can see the snack.
Oh, so that's like is that like a biscuit with chocolate between it? Sort of.
Mm.
Yeah, it looks that way.
And
I think Nicole. Oh, Nicole, you're back. You froze on us a little bit there, Nicole.
oh my goodness, the Prinzenrolle overwhelmed me.
That good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, between those and Tim Tams, oh my god.
Oh, love it. Do you know what? I might when I go back to the house. Just to, well, first of all, I've had about 3 deliveries as well. And you can bet Lego's going to be part of it. But when I go back and maybe I'll grab myself a quick cup of tea, but I might grab some Tim Tams as well. Oh, love a Tim Tam. Do you know how to eat a Tim Tam with coffee, Gaz?
I mean, does it involve just sticking it in your mouth and eating it? I mean,
Gaz, why does it always come down to sticking things in your mouth all the time? Honestly, can't take him anywhere.
How else do you eat?
Well,
I stick it in my ear to digest food. Oh, okay.
I completely lost my train of thought now.
Yeah, my plan works.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I was even talking about, to be honest. I have to rewind that and remind myself later on. Note to self.
Yeah. So, how do you eat Tim Tam? That's what you were saying.
Sorry. That's it. You got it.
There you
Thank
go.
God there's someone listening on the panel. What you do is you nibble on it for a start, right? You nibble off the end, okay, and then you go turn it around, and then you nibble off the other end, and then because there's like these tiny little holes that go all the way through it, you then suck the coffee up through it. You do, so your coffee gets that beautiful Tim Tam caramelized chocolate flavor.
Yeah.
And you do it slowly, Gaz. You do it slowly. You don't gobble it up.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're at a Lego show and you need lots of energy and you've got a packet of Tim Tams, you're not going to wait for a coffee.
And you've had at least 9 people in the last 10 minutes come up and say, "Is that a Harry Potter mop?"
Yeah. And the other 20 saying, "That's Army." Yeah.
That's Army.
Honestly, anybody who's going to Bricktastic, if you want to wind Gaz up, ask him if his mock is a Harry Potter mock. His little face.
I'm just
I'm going to kill you, Block.
I'm just trying to remember what it was exactly. I think there was a guy at the last show that we did, and he said, you have that guy. You know when kids are so they know exactly what it is they're talking about, so they're so confident. He was like, "Oh yes, I've seen all of this. The Harry Potters, they're really good." It's just talking about them. He's like, "Oh, this is when that happened." And it's like, you clearly haven't watched any, have you, mate? You have no idea what you're talking about. It's like, oh, madness.
Yeah. The Harry Potter and the Time Lord of Fire or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like you're having a draft, mate, aren't you?
Oh, wibbly wobbly Expelliarmus.
Do you know what, guys? Right? Is there ever going to be a Star Trek Doctor Who crossover?
I don't know if there would be a TV series, because if they're getting money from one place for distribution, then who would get the distribution rights? If it's something from someone else's studio, again, it's all a bit, because there was talk when they did the last lot of Only Fools and Horses specials, they wanted to do Dale went on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but then it was like, well, who gets to show the program then? Because ITV owns Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and BBC owns Only Fools and Horses, so that kind of, they ended up just using like a made-up one in the end. So when it comes to studios, it's quite difficult, I understand, to negotiate.
I guess so. It's either like a one-off payment or whatever, isn't it?
And it's like the Roger Rabbit, when they had Looney Tunes in it, there was something in the contract that they could have Looney Tunes in it, but they only if they were on screen with a Disney character. So that's why it's like Bugs and Mickey, Daffy and Donald to pair them that way. So all these little hidden things.
Yeah, well, it's stuff like that. I mean, in the ideal world, we'd love all these crossovers, but there's a lot of contractual stuff that has to go on behind the scenes for it.
Yeah. However, there is a comic where they've done it.
Yeah, and that's a much, much cheaper medium to use, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, it'd probably be better as well, in all honesty.
Oh, yeah. Best special effects ever, that in comics. Oh, second best. Your head. Yep. Yep, Reed's got it.
We've got Star Trek Next Generation, Doctor Who assimilation even. Was a crossover comic series. Yeah, I remember, and Doctor Who has mentioned it as well in the last series, didn't he, guys?
Yeah, that was an interesting thing to mention, really. So okay, but yeah, no, it's good. It's good that they do sort of reference other things as well, because they kind of because Star Trek's referenced Doctor Who in the Next Generation as well before. So.
Oh really? I did not know that.
Yeah, it's. I think because people can read it, they then redid a lot of the graphics and on the screens in the LCARs on the Enterprise. But there was one, and they had they needed a list of names, so they just put a list of the names of the Doctors. But yeah, I think they took
that. Is really
remastered
cool.
the Blu-ray.
Here's the thing. So I learned something the other day. You know, I think it's in something like the Next Generation movie. You know, when they get the Borg. There's the big battle, and then there's the orb comes flying out of the cube, and then they go back in time. It's First Contact. It's that movie. Mm-hmm. Did you know in that movie actually features the Millennium Falcon?
Oh, I saw something actually online the other day.
Yeah, I did. I saw it recently as well. Did you know that, Nicole?
No.
Yeah. So at the time, when they were Star Wars was working on redoing and redigitalizing A New Hope and all that, and they added all those extra special effects in. The guy that drew, they had a model of the Millennium Falcon, and the guy that had done the work on the Millennium Falcon and drawn it, and basically it's a file then, isn't it? You can do what you like with it. It's a 3D file. That same person was working on the special effects for First Contact. And in the battle against the Borg, the Millennium Falcon does a fly past on it.
That is brilliant.
It's totally there. It really is.
There's because the Falcon's in Revenge of the Sith as well.
Yeah, it is.
I thought you were about to say the Falcon's in Blade Runner, and I was like, yes, it is.
Is he really?
I don't know that.
It's on its end. It's in one of the tops of the buildings.
Oh,
that is cool.
It's up that way. So yeah. So you don't see it. It's standing up on its end. Yeah.
Oh right, so it looks like a sort of a
so it's
greedling or something. Yeah.
Yeah, rounded thing. It sticks up and it's at top of one of the buildings. Yeah.
Oh mate, I'm a big Blade Runner fan. Love that film.
Yeah.
Yeah, very very good film. That the aesthetics of it is sublime. And I quite like the new version as well. I went to the cinema and watched that.
Yeah.
It was a really long film, but I kind of like it. It's a slow burner.
Yeah, I have to watch that again.
I was just thinking of her time travelling to get all the classes. What is that, Simon? Bonus points for... Oh, here we go. Bonus points for planting Harry Potter figs in his builds. That'll be Christopher, all right. That would be.
Yeah.
But yeah, doing that for... doing that for Gaz as well.
To hide them. If you're going to do it, you have to hide it.
They'll materialise them somewhere. Don't you worry, guys.
Yeah.
Well, you still got the Masters to beat, which is Carrie and Ian, where they can... Because they're always It's always high japes. High jinks and high japes.
Maybe in your Daleks, do they open up at all at the center? You could put
No.
Ron's, Harry, and Hermione's heads inside the middle of them.
Oh, that's a traumatic flashback to something.
Guys, did they ever come up? You know, you get like an R2D2 sort of size build construction. Could you do that with a Dalek? Has anyone ever done that?
I have seen someone try to do it, but the trouble is it's the skirt piece. There's some really weird shaped pieces to make
they
that
are
up.
an odd shape.
It's kind of like you've got one side that sort of angles like that. Then because that's like that, that one goes that way and that goes that. But then that's not angled. But then of course there's no right angles at all.
Yeah.
Just awkward. I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying it's not something that I would attempt myself. It's like, I mean, trying to get something in the 6 sides in Lego is headache enough. And then you do a circle that's 19 sides, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I have got people like Martin actually and Simon in the chat to help with some of the breakthroughs. It's like on the chat, in the chat, it's like, you could try this. I'll send you a picture. It's like, oh, brilliant, thanks.
No, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that that's what I mean. That's one of the cool things about like the Lego community, though, is when people can help each other out with stuff like that.
Definitely.
You know, like, oh, try this, do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking of which, Gaz, are you going to be streaming again this week?
Yes, because I've got to put these bricks together that I've got. So yeah, hopefully I'll have them sorted because I really don't want to be sorted because I'll be counting studs again, and that was fun because I keep losing track. Like, how many is that? Especially when it comes to like, I always get the 5 studs and the 6 stud plates mixed up because they just look so similar. I mean, it's just one stud extra, isn't it? Although the 5s are very useful. This just looks.
Don't forget, folks, if you're just tuning in or you've been tuned in for a little while, do us a little favour. Give the stream a thumbs up. Always appreciate that. It lets people out there know that we're alive and doing a thing today.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
What have you liked so far, guys? What's impressed you thus far?
It's the colours. It's not the colours. That's not the word I was looking for, but that has helped. It's the bottom bit with the angles. The way that's coming together is just.
Oh yeah, I bet. Has it got some hinges in it? I suspect.
Yeah, but not necessarily quite as many as you think, really.
Love the front of the haberdashery store. I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I love putting together little bits of furniture like that.
That's why you like IKEA so much.
Oh.
It does feel like everyone and their cousin's been to IKEA this week.
Dude, it has, honestly. I just got in early. That was all. I was like, oh. God, I went there one day. They were closed. Couldn't believe it. I was like, what are you doing? It was like, I think it was like it was New Year's Eve. And I went there. They closed at 5 and I got there at 6. I was like, damn it. But there we go. So there you go. I haven't got too far to go to it anyhow, so it wasn't too bad.
Oh, that looks good. I'd love to see a version of this with dark red instead of the dark green, though, just to see how it would look.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Then it would be the Queen Vic in it. Is that
Yeah,
the Queen Vic?
exactly.
Yeah, she's red. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? We need that as a mould now, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we need a little Queen's head to put on the bar.
Where's Beethoven?
It's ahead of it then.
I remember the other day I need a Beethoven bust. I was like, oh, I'm going
There
to
was
get
a
a blank
set that
head.
had that.
Yeah, it's the Muppet CMF.
That's it.
That's
You
like-
got it.
I was like, oh yeah, Rolf had it, didn't he?
You got it. Dun 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 dun. Fabulous tune.
Oh, it's coming together.
Yeah. I jumped ahead slightly on mine.
See.
Oh, guys, show us it. There we go. That looks
Look at
amazing.
that.
Oh, I love that green. Works a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
There's the angles as well.
Yeah.
Mad.
The green plants. So I don't know what lighting you're using in there, Gaz, but it is getting darker now.
I know.
They.
It's going to be harder to see now.
It looks good though, dude.
Yeah.
What would you say the build experience wise? What's been the nice? Give us a technique that you've really liked so far that you've built.
It's probably this, just the way of getting this bit all together, because it's only 3 walls, but it's just the angled pieces that you've had to use to get it to that point, and then like the wedge plates as well. Yeah, really nice. But then the fact that as well the inside there is actually still room to sit in that where the window is as well, which is really good.
Yeah.
So yeah, really good. That's a bit sharp there in the corner.
Oh, what time today, Martin? I know you've got a pre-engagement thing you've got to get to. What time are you staying with us till?
It's at 7, so I need to get off just before 7. But it should only be an hour or 2, and then I'll be back.
Okay, no worries, man. This is good. We look forward to you coming back.
Yeah.
Might caught up with you by then.
Just might.
Oh, I hope you're liking the new playlist as well, by the way, folks. I know it's got it on quietly, but it's just on in the background. It's a new playlist. Put it together a couple of days ago.
Nice. Yeah.
Hey, you got Lego Madness out there as well. Good to see you, Lego Madness. Yeah, Gaz, it's looking really good. Really rather spiffy to watch.
Yeah.
Just bag 9's got a little kitten in it as well. So this sets them eat.
Is that when your face just lit up?
Yeah. No, the little kitten.
God. Honestly. Gaz is like, he's a proper cat man.
Yeah.
Have you got any cats, Nicole?
No. No.
Oh.
I wish I could, but in the past, before COVID, I was traveling a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I'm waiting whether I have
Good to see
to
you,
travel
Lego
a lot
Madness.
or not. Because if not, I could have a pet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they are lovely to have around, and I like what I miss about having a dog is the unconditional love. I miss that heaps actually, but
Yeah, I can imagine.
no deer out there. I had deer out there earlier on today. So that was quite nice to watch.
Oh, cool. And say when the blinds are up, in theory, we might see if anyone sticks their head in as well. When you're, when you're streaming.
It happens. The cats seem to love it. The foxes don't seem to care much for it. But yeah, it's a lovely thing to watch. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. You're going to like the use of the droid legs, I'll tell you that. That's really cool. That's very cool.
So we've got 3 Star Wars references in this, haven't we? We've got R2-D2 legs, and there's the droids, the battle droids. I think there's a couple of parts of those used, isn't there?
I think that's used on. Is it like a banister or something? Railing up a bit further up.
Yeah, just
Brilliant.
above the bit.
Just above the bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That brick there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking.
You not see it. That one.
Yeah. Bag check. Is that what? Bag 8, Mayo. I'm on bag 8.
Oh, Mayo's
Okay.
up again, is he? Mayo!
Just
Did you just like turn over in your sleep, Mayo? And it goes, I must find out where they're at.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'd have to be a fly on the wall at the moment with watching Mayo watching us. Oh, we've got the brick bods out there now as well. Just checking in to see if you are further than me. I don't know, Gaz. Show the beautiful Carrie where we're at.
I can't remember where Carrie was at there because I can't remember if she did bag, started the bottom part or the top part.
I think Ian was doing the first floor, wasn't he?
Ah, that's right. Yeah.
And I'm not sure where Carrie got to.
What did they do with the bags this time? Did one use the app and the other use the bag? Not bag.
Oh no, they tore it in half. They tore it a new one. That was like, what?
They're like bloody animals, those two. This track of music I use in my vlogs. It's quite nice to have it on here.
Nice.
I have to confess that I do not hear music at all.
Do you not? It's on. Can you hear it, Martin?
Yes. Yeah, I can hear it in the background.
I can hear it. Yeah, that's good. It's on very subtle. It is, Nicole.
Okay.
It's that point in time when you think, oh, I might be going deaf at my old age.
Right.
Is the thing. We do lose. You do lose frequencies that you can't hear any longer. Can you hear it okay, Gaz?
Yeah.
Okay, good stuff. Turn your volume up, Nicole. Turn your volume up.
Yeah. Not that much.
Or as I used to say to me, Nan, turn your trumpet up. Here in the mornings with a hearing aid going, all you could hear is... They whistle. So what's all that about?
Yeah, it's been something to do with some of the frequencies or something, isn't it? With the radios or speaker systems and stuff. I don't know.
Oh, I'm liking this. Yeah, liking this. The front of the haberdashery store is lovely.
It's nice use of the feather piece, isn't it? With it?
Yeah.
It is. It really is. It's absolutely spiffing. What?
Topping.
Yeah. Do you remember the water in Majorca don't taste like what it ought to? Do you remember that advert used to be on TV? And then at the end of it, it'd go, yeah, absolutely wrong. They used to crack me up, that did. It's funny, that's the most ridiculous thing that you'd remember from the 80s, and it's that. Anyway, carry in. How are you guys doing anyway? What are you up to today? What's everyone up to? Mayo is out there. I hear faint music. He's out there. Yeah, that's all. It's just on really faint. Because the problem is, we hear it a lot louder than what you do. Unless your name's Nicole. If anyone finds they're shouting at Lady McBrick at Bricktastic, and they're wondering if she's ignoring them, you might just want to consider she might be a bit Mutt and Jeff, as they say.
Right.
As they say in East London.
In both senses of the word's meaning, like a bit deaf.
Yeah. Or do you know what they say in London, in Cockney? If you are deaf or a bit deaf, or a little hard of hearing, they call it you're Mutt and Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Can you say that? Mutt and Jeff. Mutt and Jeff.
Mutt and Jeff.
Yeah, I am Mutt and Jeff. Deaf.
Oh.
I like that. Germo Anglo Cockney. I love it. I hear beautiful Lego lovelies.
Yeah.
Blimey, hell, Chris is in a very peculiarly good mood today, isn't he?
Chris is always in a good mood, isn't he?
Yeah. Is it Valentine's Day come early for you, Chris? Just saying.
Ooh. Someone got lucky.
Yeah. Hey!
Well, that answers the question: is Nicole's filter working today? Then.
Oh.
Oh, this is very satisfying to build, I have to say. I'm enjoying this a lot. Yeah, Gaz, if I remember rightly, around a year ago, you and I ended up building the museum quite quickly. Or I built it quite quickly on a stream. I think you built yours.
Because you got it more or less as soon as it came out, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure you did.
That was an expensive December. With that and the Orient Express.
Oh, and the Avengers Tower as well, wasn't it? All at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that was mad. Yeah. It was crazy.
It was like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Just before Christmas as well, though, wasn't it? It was like,
yeah.
Whoa, I thought that.
I had a opportunist chance to have a chat with someone from Lego's marketing, the retail marketing anyway. And I said, just out of curiosity, why did you release these massive sets all at the same time? And he said, we wanted to delight people. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, they're bankers. Or they're accountants.
Yeah, someone's getting their bonuses early. Nicole, what bag are you on at the minute?
I have 3 slots left. 3 pieces left. And
Slots? What?
to finish the building.
Okay. Finish the building.
Yeah.
No.
Let's have a look, Nicole. See where you are. Look at that. I can see you in there, Nicole. You look like you're sitting in a pub getting all boozed up.
What do I Yeah, so that's really, really beautiful because this is basically the angle that you are building. Not much hinge pieces, only the hinge pieces now to fix it to the building.
Oi, Chris. Oh, cool. It does look. It looks lovely. Chris, yeah. I don't know. I'm just getting like a certain vibe off Chris today. I really am.
Oh no.
Oh.
The missus is home as well. What time is it? Oh my god, it's only 3:30. I thought she was going to be out till about 5:30. Oh, room service is going to be up and running soon. But I'm probably going to pop back to the house anyway. I don't know. Maybe after the next bag. Oh, after the next bag. I'm only going to pop back for a few minutes as well. By the way, folks. Powder me nose and say hello to the missus. Oh, and see what got delivered as well. That's it. I can see the missus coming in now. She's at the door. She has been detected.
Oh.
This is the point. If I'm at home and she said, and I'm saying, oh yeah, I'll do the chores when you go out. Yeah, I'll do the chores. At this point, when I'm getting alerts of detection at the door, I'm running around like a madman with my backside on fire.
Yeah, you better have done those chores.
Dude, I'm not joking. Over the Christmas period, I was working really hard on stuff that no one will ever see when it comes to like doing things like just bits and pieces, really, like turning all this around and stuff like that. But it is good. It's all foundational stuff that sets up the year for me, you know.
Yeah.
And that will all come into fruition after next week, really, to be honest. So do bear with, folks. Output is a little bit lower. Actually, to be honest, I've done a video already this month, so I'm quite pleased. Like a real long form factor one. So you're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you guys from bag number 7 have one window panel left?
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay,
The little
okay.
black lattice one, yeah.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
right. Because I was wondering where I was supposed to put it.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
She's home a little bit earlier than I thought. I wasn't expecting her home till around 5ish or so that's good.
Nicole Sparrow is pretending to be an office building. So good. Yeah.
It actually kind of will be as soon as I have my Chinese restaurant next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you working on a restaurant?
I closed up the Chinese New Year family reunion set from last year.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that will be placed next to Barad-dûr. So all orcs, including Sauron, will have Chinese now.
There we go. What night's Chinese night, or is it going to be every night?
Every night.
Okay. And is meat back on the menu?
Exactly. And can you imagine Gollum looking out of his prison window? He sees the Chinese set, which has the aquarium with the fish in it. Will be fantastic.
Well, he likes his fish raw, so he'll have sushi.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. No potatoes, though.
Potatoes.
Oh, he's doing a convention, isn't he? Sean Astin over here.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Can't remember which one. Manchester, I want to say.
Oh, cool.
Later in the year.
Aren't the two hobbits? Aren't they doing a show together at the minute?
Oh,
Touring around and doing.
Is that what it's called? The Two Hobbits? That'd be quite funny.
It's the one who played Merry and Pippin.
Yeah, Billy Boyd and Dominic Monaghan.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they've got a show on at the minute, like a TV show, and they're I can't remember what they're doing. They're just going around. Is it food or something? I can't remember.
Oh, it must be because that ties into second breakfasts and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
Second breakfast. Is that a reference from Lord of the Rings, guys?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think he's heard about second breakfasts or 11.
Second breakfast. I like that phrase. That's good.
Yeah.
It's such a classic scene when Aragorn then throws the apple.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, I'll have to do that tomorrow. That's a good idea, actually. Wait, Nicole, you're in charge.
Ooh. You are brave, guys. Put the ball in the park. Oh.
Oh, I hope this cat's got a home. Oh, that's good. Oh, there's a step in the instructions, and they're actually showing it from the angle that you wouldn't necessarily see normally.
Ah, okay.
Yes, they're showing it like front on and like top down as well, which is.
What's that, guys? Is there a bit of a dodgy part in it or something?
No, so they're actually doing something useful in the instructions, actually showing something from a couple of angles, as opposed to, when they just sort of you try and sort of work out how it lines up. You're like, no, that's that one.
I've just opened up the jelly babies. They're lovely.
Oh, I didn't have a chance to buy any.
Jelly babies.
I've got a spare one of these with me. Nope.
That was me.
Pause.
Milo, was it? you say horse?
Prost. What's it?
Right.
Yeah.
I made a habit now that whenever someone drinks, me included, just stating Prost.
No.
Hey, Bonnie. Nice to see you.
Hi, Bonnie.
Click on that. Excellent.
Well, I'm just entering the kind of emerald green pieces.
So pretty.
I got to be honest, the green and the black go together very, very well, don't they?
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah. Do you know what name this color has? This dark green?
They call it earth green, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Very cool.
On Lego, anyway. I think it's just dark green on Bricklink.
Yeah, I think it's
They're the same company, but completely different. At the same time.
Yeah, left arm, right arm.
Yeah. Does it go under?
All right, cool.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't it? Okay.
I don't think we've had this colour brick yet at the pub hall, have we, guys?
The green
green.
masonry.
Yeah.
Don't think so, no.
Oh,
I think
nice.
I have mine from the Harry Potter Ministry of Magic.
Magic. Yes.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, I tell you what, that would go well with this modularized in the same street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice idea. That. And of course, you got the London telephone in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the only thing this could have done with having. I think if they wanted to make it absolutely oozed Londinium, I would have maybe put something like a post box. I think. Do you know what? I think a post box would have been quite nice on the corner.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, would that have been amazing if that would have been the gift with purchase?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
But isn't that an IP thing again?
Yeah,
If they're doing a red one because it's Royal Mail.
That's true.
That's why they
Yeah,
couldn't
true,
have
true.
the post box with the phone box, wasn't it?
Was it?
Because it was IP thing.
It was two IPs then, wasn't it? It was
Yeah.
Royal Mail and was it British Telecom? BT?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah. The
Yeah.
cross is a bit too far. There's a lot of paperwork involved in that.
Oh, I like where we put the microphones, little grey microphones on the top of these stairs. It's a nice little touch.
So you wake up and you start singing straight away.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's why it's always raining.
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks so good.
Don't forget, if you're just tuning in, folks, check out the survey and do me a little favour as well. Give the stream a thumbs up. Oh, yeah, and all these beautiful people that have joined me on the panel. Check them out. All the details you find down in the description below.
Oh, mate, Gazzy's quicker than me. I think he's a bag in front of me. So, yeah.
Wow.
As I said, he's Speedy Gonzalez.
Speedy Gongaza, you mean?
I think we're on the same bag, maybe, because you're just on the microphones. Yeah. You just on the
yeah,
railings,
Yeah.
didn't you, for the stairs?
Yeah, just doing the railings, yeah.
We've got the new rose piece in there. I think it's roses, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
No swears, though.
Bonnie saying, I love your blue goat. Ha, such a weird sentence. I know. It's I got that at in Chicago. There's some guy just printing them, and I was just like, I specifically want blue. And he's like, oh, I think I've got one more left, and he did. He had it. I was so grateful. And the reason I put the goat there especially as well is because that is my favourite Lego set ever. The 1989 Batmobile. Mwah, it is majestic. And
Martin,
Yes.
I wasn't the one who said it.
I know. That's my white whale right there.
Is
right
it
now.
really?
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe how expensive. That's about 370 pounds now, that is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know.
But I keep on teasing, but I keep on teasing Martin. And at random times, I mentioned this 1989 Batmobile. That is such a good set. And when I build it, and I'm so glad that I have it, Martin.
I tell you one thing, right? There's a lot of people does a lot of selling, like personal selling at these events. So if I do hear of anyone that's got one, and it's going at a pretty reasonable price, I'll give you a shout, dude.
Yeah, thanks, definitely.
Like, I cannot stress enough. Like, I was shocked when I built it. I was like, I think I've just built the best Lego set I'm ever going to build. And to this day, I've got close to it. Ninjago City's up there as well, and the modular construction site. That's always in my top 3, but consistently number 1, best Lego set, best minifigure, 1989 Batmobile. Hey, Paul, great to see you, dude. Yeah, it's simply, as Gaz would say, fandabby-dozy. Because that's how he talks.
Do I look like a... What are you talking about?
Cranky.
You do a bit cranky, yeah. Cranky crinkle bags. That's what we could call him. Cranky crinkle bags.
Oh,
Gaz, that's totally you. If Gaz was in Lord of the Rings, what would his name be? Cranky crinkle bags.
strange.
Gaz is like, this does not compute. This is most irregular.
Hang on. Oh no, it's no, hang on.
I love it.
Yeah.
KO thinks we're losing it.
That's silly. We'd have to have had it in the first place.
Yeah. we lost it about 4 hours ago.
Oh, we got some of these that left to spare as well. That's good. Oh, next floor.
All right, guys, you built recently the set from FO, and it was kind of, it's a modular, isn't it? That one from
they've done plates in it, so when you take them off, take each layer off, then the lights will just disconnect. But
that's really cool, man. Like
yeah. I think
I definitely think I'm going to buy the record store from them. I don't know whether to buy it or just get them to send it to me. I don't know. Again, it sounds pretentious. But do you want to? Have you built that one, Martin?
No. The only one I've built is the Cyberpunk apartment. And
it's only the Cyberpunk apartment that everyone's like losing their stuff over.
And then
great set.
And then I've got a medieval set of theirs, the apothecary set. Which is nice. I thought I'd get that to go with the blacksmith from Lego.
I said that's the one, guys. I said to you, that would look spot on next door to that set.
Yeah, but the record shop looks so good, and they've just released a motel as well.
Yes, that looks great. Is it like a 50s aesthetic?
Yeah, it's really cool.
So that's really cool.
I think so, KO.
It's now really getting hard to keep up, right? Because I have the...
Oh, you got some as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I felt naughty this week buying a blue brick.
I have the
blue brick set.
Yeah. Blue bricks.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Blue bricks, baby. Right, 1 second.
You're right there, Nicole. You look very confused.
Yeah, I was. But now I'm back on track.
Fair enough.
Hey, Paul. How you doing? How's your day? Interesting.
I'm building the canopy. Okay.
when you go for the fun hole set, and assuming that you like it, would you consider putting it in Legondon?
Oh, if I did, yeah, I totally would. Yeah, if it's I'll put it on Mills as well.
Yeah.
Which I might have to do with Lego, and that's it. Everything that goes in the city will be on Mills, so that's the standard in which it kind of sits upon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah.
I'm all about inclusivity as much as as much as one can be. So it would be a bit weird not to do that in my city. What I wouldn't do is necessarily, I don't see people are a bit like, I don't mix minifigs with mini dolls, and I'm like, well, I don't really have a problem with that personally. So I wouldn't have a problem mixing those up. What I wouldn't do is mix the Lego and the FO sets together, or the bricks. That's what I wouldn't do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some standards. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, the this cyberpunk apartment, it comes on almost like a Mills base anyway. Because it's got a contact at the side. So I think if they're going to build another segment, it'll connect and it'll get the power from the one.
Oh no, it has. Yes, I saw that the other day. I was like, bloody hell, that's clever. Yeah, you literally can get one power source. We'll do it all.
Yeah.
I mean, even Alex last night was like, yeah, they're on our radar. Do you know what I mean? It's so yeah. The only thing is, it's just I just don't want to be sidetracked doing other stuff at the moment when I kind of want to be doing the city stuff, and that works with the city. So I'm kind of would be cool about that. So yeah, watch this space, folks. Watch this space, I suppose. What about you though, Nicole? Do you mix the two?
At the moment, not. And my plan currently is to take the train layout off, and then have the fun hole sets on the separate table.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the lighting, mainly for the lighting, because I want then one section
of course, yeah,
all
because you've
lit
got
up.
some of it that's lit and some of it that isn't otherwise, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, okay. Goes there. But yeah, they're coming up with some good stuff. And I don't even mind the minifigs. Gaz, how did you find the minifigs? Did it freak you out? Or was you like, yeah, they're okay, actually? Oh, Gaz isn't there. Gaz,
But I like them.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
There he is.
Guys, what did you think of the minifigures that Funhole used, their design and stuff? Did it freak you out, or was you like, actually, they're all right?
Yeah, they're not that bad, I don't think. It's just they have to, it has to be different enough from Lego because of the whole IP thing, isn't it? Anyway, so. But yeah, I don't have a problem. It's interesting that you build them all completely, though.
Yeah.
Literally plugging in the arms, the hands, the toes, the noses, and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
I thought he was going into one of those old songs then. Hands and toes, knees and toes.
Yeah. Not a bad idea, though. I'll say that for when we get delirious later.
Yeah, it will happen. It is inevitable.
Ollie's back. Hi, Ollie. Victoria Fisher. Hello.
Hey, blimey, Victoria Fisher. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Victoria, you going to go to Bricktastic? I know I don't think you've been before, but it's been ages. What are you up to? Send us a message. What have you been up to recently? Good to see you. I think you moved, didn't you? Back in the day. So you look at my first. If anyone wants to know who Victoria Fisher is, look on the very first short I ever did. If you look at my shorts playlist on my channel, you'll see her. You'll see her on there. A blast from the past. I can't believe I've been standing up for like 3.5 hours. I feel like I've been queued up for an Oasis ticket or something.
Quite a few spares.
Oh, guys, did you get many spares when you built your FO set?
Yeah, there are a couple of spares for some of their plates and stuff, but really random bits as well. I can't quite remember which ones it was. I just kind of get them all together if I can. They're all in like that. You get like the orange box, which has got all the wires and stuff in. So I just kept everything all in there.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to get it all mixed up. Either. Not that you can, because some of them are. They've gone for, so they've got like some similar looking plates to Lego. However, what they've done, they've just changed the shape slightly. So where you'd have like a 1x2 snot brick, they've got the bit where the studs come out the front, they've curved it. Ooh. Just so it's a little bit different, but it's. But I guess it's probably got a few more uses as well, because you can have like a curved wall. Yeah. And using like the loaf things and just have some of those in as well too. Ooh. Oh, Victoria.
What's cool. Victoria been up to? Let's have a look, shall we? Bring my mouse back to life. She says, it's been ages. And I've been so busy. We need to catch up, Greg. Never been to Bricktastic, but I have plans already this year as it falls on my birthday. Oh, that's a shame. Do you still go to Blue Water? I know you moved away quite a bit. But yeah, drop us a message on Instagram if you still got it. Otherwise, drop me an email. You're LondonBridgeBricks@gmail.com. And if anyone out there has got any pictures or anything they're building today that they want to share with me, send it my way and I'll showcase it on London Corner next Friday. That was a really good episode last night, I thought. Really enjoyed last night. It was good. You was in the chat last night, Nicole. You enjoy it?
It was amazing. It was a really well balanced panel. Really great.
Cool.
Yeah, and the beautiful thing is when you have Ian on the panel, he has a talent. I'm always amazed.
He has a talent, all right.
No, seriously, he can something. He and Carrie can say something that is controversial without offending. Yeah. It's I wish I could do that to phrase it.
Well, I think you managed, Nicole.
Yeah, you do pretty well, Nicole. For a German, you do very well. Guess it's too nice to say that. But no, but the thing was though, I think sometimes, and this is what Alex did brilliantly last night. You know, sometimes you've got to gauge how the community feels, and sometimes that's the good, the bad. You know, it can't be great every time, and he appreciates that, and he's taking it all on board and everything like that. And London Calling gives us, you guys all out there, the forum to be able to do that.
Right. Yeah. And he as well as Ian and Carrie, they all interacted brilliantly, because if you are only with people together who tell you, well, everything is awesome, then you believe nothing can be improved.
Yeah.
And by default, you cannot improve.
No, exactly. And if there's one thing London Calling always will be, that is authentic. So
yeah.
It's great as well. They really for for Alex's side of things as well, because it's what better way to get market research and feedback? Just speak to people directly. It's like
it's instant feedback.
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
And I think also as well, then it's the best way of finding out what works, what doesn't work for people as well. So it's a win-win for everyone, really.
Right.
Oh, cool.
I think this colour green would work really well in a train, don't you think, Nicole?
Yeah.
In a train, this colour?
Right. Yeah, definitely. Did you say, or did someone mention that Sai is going to Bricktastic?
Yeah, Sai's going to be at Bricktastic and Chicago this year.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, looking forward to that. He's working hard at the moment. Doing nights, I think. He's doing night work. Which is... yeah, I did nights for 3 months once. I'm definitely not constructed to do such a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, my father worked nights all his life. And
Really?
he said that it was in the end okay for him, but only because he once decided and then he stuck with it. It's the change would have been terrible.
Okay. I actually like working nights when we were busy, when I was more in the downstairs part of the factory printing. When we were busy in the summer and they did night shifts, I actually liked it because I'd get a lot more done because I'm not being interrupted.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And B, it was great time for me to do what I'm doing based on the machines, on the presses and things, and then also catching up with TV shows.
Oh, yeah.
Get a Netflix show on and you're golden.
Yeah. Right. Oh.
It's funny, wasn't it? It's similar to actually like during all the lockdowns and stuff, that when you're working from home, I don't know if you found it the same as you actually got a lot more done because you didn't have like the interruptions from people.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
Just look at this for me. So,
Yeah, and even if people contact you, it's then mostly in writing, and you can pick the time when you are answering it.
yeah.
I mean, through the whole of lockdown, I was only off for 3 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah, because we had to have skeleton staff in our factory. So I was one of the ones who was said, "Do you want to come back?" And I just went, "Yep." I was like, "Yeah." I know some people would prefer to just not do much and get 80% of their pay. I was not one of those. I was like, "No, 100%. Give me something to do. Keep me busy."
Yeah, I was the same.
Yeah.
Lockdown had no effect on working for me, and I was one of the few people that actually went back into London. I had to get a special pass for it, and I was back in London. I drove to work as well, so I drive from here into the city. I got allocated parking space for months. It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to say, I loved the roads when it was locked down. It was so quiet. It was amazing. Getting everywhere in 5 to 10 minutes, like boom, 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 done.
Yeah.
Is it me, or I don't know if the mold's a bit buckled on this, but the door, getting.
Yeah, I made that mistake. It's you do it where you've got the you do it from the side you don't think you do it from.
One side, not the other.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So the side that's got the notches on, you use the opposite side of that one.
Oh my god! Look, it's gone straight in. What the hell? I've just learned something. That's cool.
So complete fake out. It's like, you must do it that way. That's logical. Haha. No, you don't.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, great. Oh, that's a great black.
Did you get your hotel booked okay, KO? Yeah, it's going to be good to see you as well, Andy.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Andy's good, isn't he? Oh. Yeah, really cool. It's gonna be really cool just seeing everybody that like we've only seen there, like, or you know, on screen or just like in chat.
Yeah.
Like, oh, wow.
KO and I are in the same hotel.
Ah,
Oh, see, are you guys not in the Premier Inn?
We're in the one that's just around the corner. Portland Road, I think it's called.
Okay, is that the one opposite? That's where I'm staying.
So no, it's not the one. The
Central.
one that opposite is Central.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As is, if you came out of your one and basically turned right and went down the side street, down that road there, we're just a bit further along that road. So it's literally like 2, 3, 4 minutes away. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
So it's not far at all, but yeah, slightly further out, but it was slightly cheaper as well. I was like, yeah, okay.
yeah, especially if you're going to be there for a good couple of days with
Yeah.
the volunteering and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, and that's totally fine, especially if it's a distance that you can walk.
Yeah, because you want to be able to get to and from it pretty quick.
yeah.
Because you'd be surprised how many times a day you'll actually do that.
Right.
That's what's nice about Brickroll Chicago. The hotel and that be like 1 second you're in the hotel, and the next minute you're in the
Yeah.
convention. So it's really nice
Right.
and easy. Hey, Shai, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you and the family are well, my friend.
Yeah.
Quite early in the morning, I think, where Shai is. About 7:15, 8:15, something like that.
Are you, Martin? Are you trying to move next door to KO in the hotel, Martin?
Does he snore? That's the question. Because I'm a fairly light sleeper, so no snoring, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need it like dark and quiet, pitch black and quiet,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's how I
silent
like
as a
it.
grave and dark. Yeah, just yeah.
I do like to sleep with the window open, though. I have to say, I do like
Nah.
that.
Oh, what?
Nah.
I've got there's an owl in our garden as well, and I just love listening to him. Like I'd say squawk, but squawk probably wouldn't sound
Hooting.
Hooting, yeah.
Yeah. Hooting.
I don't know why. I find it really comforting knowing that there's an owl watching over us in the garden. And the woodpeckers all around us as well at the moment, which is kind of funny listening to them.
Yeah.
They've got wood, what?
Got woody peckers, guys.
Oh, damn. What a place to get a splinter.
Yeah. All I've got in my head is him is in the garden, something going.
I like that mockingbird meme is going around at the moment. And then people come around, they walk along, they go, "Oh look, there's a mockingbird," and then next thing you're looking at a scene of a mockingbird, it's going, "The mockingbird." There's a mockingbird. Hey, Meredith is still out there as well. Blimey.
Yeah.
East Coasters giving us loads of love now, and now we've got West Coasters in too. So the day's got. We're exactly 4 hours into the stream now,
Hey.
which is jolly exciting. 4 hours in, and I'm on bag 7. So yeah, we're doing all right. I'm on schedule.
Yeah.
Which bit this is going to
And I'm still standing as well. I quite like standing, I think.
missed a trick there.
Yeah.
I quite like it. Albeit my knees are getting a bit sore there, but I think the energy is still up.
Is it hard flooring where you are?
Well, it's hard as flooring is, I suppose, but it's not concrete. It's and it's heated as well, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah. And say because at work we have the rubber mats. Everyone has to. If you're standing on a machine for a long time, I'd highly recommend getting a kind of rubber mat or something to cushion your feet because your feet will ache the next day.
Really?
That's a good tip actually for Fantastic.
Yeah.
What's that? Taking your slippers, guys?
Well, I was actually thinking of doing that anyway.
Oh, guys!
Yeah.
Honestly, he doesn't care. He does not care at all.
Well, no.
He'd go around his gym jams if he could.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. Couldn't be doing that. No. I'm not tying a bow tie that time of day.
Gaz, you look pretty good in. I reckon Gaz look pretty hot in a bow tie, actually. Little bunny man. Is that such a thing? We can make.
I think of as Bridget Jones now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, classic.
There's a new one of them coming out, isn't there?
Yeah. It's been filmed all last year around London.
About a Boy, it's called.
Who isn't it? Who's the? Oh yes, the young guy. Her young lover is going to be the guy that was in a really good program series that I watched last year. About Same Day, I think it was called, or something like that. Oh, I was a wreck after I finished it. I really was. Yeah, there we go. Yes, Slip a Lug.
Slip a lug.
Sounds strange when you say it out loud, though, doesn't it? I think that'd be quite cool.
Yeah, actually, those rubber mats that you mentioned there, Martin, that's not necessarily a bad shout, though.
Oh, guys, is going all in.
No,
Rubber boots in motion.
But no, for like conventions, if you stood around for a lot of the day, because sometimes it's just, the next day your legs are just dead. So if you could get one of those little mats that like the jigsaw, and you just slot them all together.
Yeah,
quite good.
That's probably not a bad chat, guys.
No.
Aren't there no chairs provided?
What do you reckon, Nicole? What do you reckon?
Well, I wouldn't expect a bed, but nice.
What sort of big conventions have you been to in the past?
Nicole will be like, "Oh, wait me in an hour, Jeeves."
Yeah.
What's that snoring? Oh.
Yeah, don't tell Martin.
no.
Yeah, don't stand by a display. Yeah,
These are lovely. How cute are these daffodils?
yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
aren't they?
Very nice.
They're really nice. Read Comics says, I used to do a lot of comic shows, and we bought the Costco anti-fatigue mats, which slot together, and they save your legs massive difference.
Yeah.
I might even try that, for another long stream or something like that. If I'm standing for a while, which I am, I've stood for nearly 4 hours. I'll sit down in a bit, just to let the blood flow around my body again, especially my knees. Oh, those together. And it's starting to get dark out there, so I will nip back to the house momentarily. just get this finished. Put out a post, and then that'll be that. We'll be back again.
Oh yeah, I don't think the post has been today.
Might even have a nice cup of tea. Bring it back with me.
Lovely cup of tea.
Minifig who is Pat Butcher.
Yeah.
Keep your chin up. All three of them. Seriously, this is one of the best prints we're going to see all year, folks. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you now so you understand. You know what I mean? Actually, I got this. I was going to do this today. I was going to go. I'll tell you what I'll do with all the prints. I'll do this, and so people can see it a bit easier. Yeah, it kind of works. There we go.
Oh yeah.
That's fantastic.
There we go. And if you're thinking, am I going to get that off? All I've got to do is that. See? No, it's not what you think, guys. There, see? Hey.
I actually thought you were going to snap that in half. I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah. There, see? Up there for thinking, down there for dancing. No,
You rogue.
Isn't that right, Chris?
Yeah, if that tile went on Pick a Brick, that would be very, very popular.
Oh, yeah. The guarded inn with the goats. Deep in love town.
You think you could reuse it, I guess, because it kind of works for like a medieval build as well.
Dude,
Yeah.
100%.
I think that'd be a decent set for Lord of the Rings if after next year, or this year, sorry. For next year, they could do the Prancing Pony from Brie.
Yeah.
Because now they've got an inn, they've set the precedent, so they can.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
No, tell me about this, the prancing, what was it, Gaz?
Prancing Pony. It's,
yeah, what's the prancing
yeah.
pony?
It's an inn. It's one of the first inns they go to. It's where the hobbits meet Aragorn, and they're supposed to meet Gandalf there, but he's delayed. And it's when the Nazgul, the Ringwraiths, they first chase down the hobbits, and you think that they go into the inn, they burst in, and they just start stabbing at all the beds, and you realise just how nasty these things are and stuff, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a good scene in the film, actually.
What? Just out of curiosity, those movies, what rating are they? Are they like an R rating, or are they like a 12 or PG?
They were they 15s, maybe 12 or 15s?
Yeah, it's something else. They were sort of family-ish.
Yeah.
So...
Well, they are books that you do read at school as a rule, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think reading about an orc and seeing how bloody and messy and violent they are, although in the books they are really funny.
Yeah.
That'd be a good series to listen to, actually, wouldn't it? On Audible.
Andy Serkis has actually done, at least he's done the Fellowship of the Rings.
Has he?
Cool.
Oh, that would be good. Oh, I'm definitely going to get that. I don't know about you lot. I've been a member of Audible for bloody years, and I'm always accumulating about 8 or so credits on that at a time. And I always want to then, just spend it all on a series of something. And I do enjoy them. I just don't get a lot of time to listen to stuff.
Right. I feel the same. Something that I noticed was that I hadn't known before. That when you download a book, you buy it with one of the credits.
Yeah.
You can lose it, cause a couple of years ago.
Yeah, you got to spend it. If you don't actually spend it, you lose it.
But I spent the token on, for example, on Sherlock Holmes, on all of the books. And then I finally wanted to listen to it, and it told me this product is no longer available. I went to check on it, and it was available. I just had to spend another token on it.
Oh, it's cheap.
No, if you'd already bought it, I would phone up and make sure that you actually purchased that. You've got it forever. Once you've bought it, you've got it forever.
Right, but it told me it's no longer there, and now I did not really mind because I'm a member, Audible member for forever as well, and I'm collecting all the tokens, so one token more or less is not really that troublesome.
Was that the Sherlock Holmes that Stephen Fry read, Nicole?
Right.
He's one of my favourite narrators, I have to say. He's very good.
Me too.
He's done one of the Greek myths as well, hasn't he?
Need to listen to that. Yeah, I love Greek mythology.
Yeah.
They played a trailer for it after. I was listening to one book and it's like, oh, that sounds really good.
Yeah. Which one did you listen to, Heroes or Myth?
I can't remember which one it was. I think it was one of the newer ones that was advertising. I was like, oh, that sounds good. So, actually, have I got a credit? When I get, I've got one in a minute.
Really nice putting these in, isn't it? The R2 legs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Really cool.
As long as Amazon has the license. Oh, yeah, maybe they lost the license and then in between they got it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why if I get something digital, I'd like to get a copy of it and I keep a copy of it digitally of something. Yeah. Just save it. Have a spare head hard drive somewhere and just always save it. Yeah.
That makes sense.
They are saying now that like proper books and proper sort of how can I put it, optical stuff like Blu-rays and DVDs now, they're becoming more fashionable again. I forget exactly what the terminology is for them, but
Physical media.
physical media, that's it. Thank you, dude. Spot on. So in the print world, sorry to put my ears back on again. In the print world, have you noticed that more things are being sort of printed these days because of hard copies of stuff?
Well, one of the main things I work with is schools and education. So there's always a need for exercise books, which is one of the big things we run, as well as things like homework diaries and yearbooks as well. So when kids are leaving school and stuff, that's one of the things we run. But what we found is that in general commercial print, there's not as many large runs. The quantities that people want are shorter, but the amount of times that they're printing or getting runs done is more frequent. So they're asking for smaller quantities, but say instead of having one run where they've asked for 10,000 copies of something, they're doing 2,000 to 3,000 copies, but doing it 2 to 3 times a year. So but some of the things that we've been doing in the factory have changed as well since I've been there, and I've been there for about almost 10 years now. So
oh wow, that's quite a big chunk of your working life.
Yeah, so it's we used to have some really big runs and a lot of mail outs where people had lots of things through the post. That's kind of died down a bit more, because people are doing more like electronic marketing and stuff, emails and such. So that's kind of died down a bit. But physical things you'll always want, like menus and things for restaurants, flyers. You always want things you can hand out. Business cards have never really gone away as well, because a business card is a physical thing to say remember me. So whereas if you send someone and say, oh okay, yeah, I'll send you an email, or if somebody's contact gets put in your phone, it's kind of lost. It's not there to physically remind you. So that's one of the advantages of physical media as well, is that if you have a flyer in your bag, when you then go in your bag to look for something, it's there and you'll pick it out and you'll be like, oh yeah, I was going to do that. And things have changed a bit. And as I say, we're in a printing is a bit more, it's a bit more print on demand, kind of. Not exactly, because we're commercial, so we don't do really small quantities, but it's just it's quicker turnover. So we have a quicker turnover of from the order to the distribution. Smaller quantities, slightly quicker turnover, and more frequent orders in general. So
that sounds good.
Yeah.
Right, now, before it gets pitch black out there, I'm just going to pop back to the house, nip to the loo, say hello to the missus, and then I'll be straight back. So I'll probably be, I don't know, 10 minutes, something like that. So, guys, you've got the helm. I'm going to pop you over there, and I'll get I'll remove the build cam for now, and just I don't know, turn myself off for a minute. Guys, you have the comp. Talk, just chat away, guys. Just chat away. Do your thing. You know how to do it, and keep everyone entertained. Good to see you out there, Echo. We're going to see Echo Bricks in a matter of weeks. How exciting is that? Looking forward to that. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Anyway, see you in about 10 minutes. Toodaloo.
Okay.
So,
quick, everyone race. Quick.
Everyone race. Yeah.
No.
She put the bill cam back on to see what's going on. Like, oh, look, he's eating a lunch, really? What?
Yeah.
Sausage? What?
He likes his sausage.
What? Whereabouts are you guys again? I can't remember.
What, you mean in the build?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
I'm on bag 11. I've just opened bag 11.
Right. Okay.
So I've just done this much of the first floor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Just started this blue wall, which is nice. Very
How
pretty.
did you do that? Like that?
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I just opened bag number 10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Nicole's got number 10.
Cool.
So that Nicole?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've done that. Damn it. I'm just trying to work it. There you go. Right. Okay. Right. So my screen decided it was going to do. You know when you're on something and it just goes full screen. I was like, oh no, how do I undo that? I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's technology. You say about the physical media stuff. I've noticed as well that a lot of films that are on a stream. Oh, it's gone back to Martin. I put that on me. Sorry. There you go. Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of films are sort of on streaming and then they disappear.
Yes.
It's like, oh, no one's going to watch that.
Yeah.
Which is another argument then to actually go out and buy it, really.
Well, I also think some even it's even filtering into filmmakers. Some people are preferring to go back to actual film, and rather than everything being digitally recorded.
Oh yeah.
Because it has a quality to the image that's different, and it's hard to replicate. And I think sometimes, and I think it's also with the regards CGI and everything. We're on about Star Wars and Skeleton Crew. The physical effects and the puppetry and stuff that they're creating and the actual sets. And even if you think about Wicked as well, the fact that they made so much of that physical staging,
That's right, yeah.
is so much better than just everything being on an LED screen, and digitally imposed later. So,
it's stuff for people to actually, or the actors to actually react to, isn't it? As opposed to here's a tennis ball. Is it?
Yeah. Here's a tennis ball. Imagine this is a big scary monster.
Yeah, it's like, what was it? Oh no, so I saw a clip of some outtakes from Sonic the Hedgehog, and James Marsden was in the rowing boat, obviously in the film with Sonic, but literally it was him, and there was a stick in front of him with a ball on, and that was Sonic, and it's like, oh come on, it's just
No, I do like physical effects as well. I think they're good in films. I mean, like having CGI to help. Maybe like say with Skeleton Crew with Neil, they might use CGI to make parts of his face slightly move a bit or whatever, or show a bit of his mouth. So they do that bit, but that is still a physical head that he's wearing.
Yeah.
So,
Wasn't the big creature that was in the the KB episode, that was all stop motion, wasn't it? The big crab. I'm sure there's a video going around, and he is literally, you know, like the ones you've seen the sped up ones for Wallace and Gromit. It was kind of like that, and it's like, wow, that's just insane. Cool.
Saying that, I liked Wallace and Gromit when I watched that at Christmas as well. That was good.
Oh yeah. How could you not?
I know.
How did you like the Doctor Who Christmas episode?
It was okay. It was. I mean, it was all right. I don't think it was anything amazing.
See, that is so strange. That I thoroughly enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
I found it strange that they made a big deal about that Nicola. I always get her surname wrong.
Lachlan?
Being in it, and she was barely in it, really.
Yeah.
Okay. But you don't. I suppose you don't need to be overly serious for Christmas Day.
No.
Really, it's not EastEnders.
EastEnders.
So, let's watch EastEnders and see who can be most miserable. It's like,
I know. So I think about some of these soap operas. I'm like, oh my god, who would ever volunteer to live in one of those streets? Like, seriously. Yeah.
All these disasters and stuff that happen. It's like, Also, sometimes a bit incestuous as well. No one had that conversation on their bingo card.
No.
What did you do over Christmas then, Nicole? Because obviously we got things that we watched here, like Wallace and Gromit. Was there anything like that your side, or are you able to watch stuff like that from over here?
Not for Christmas. Christmas, there are classic movies like Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. There is one movie. It's about Sissy, the Queen of Austria, which is a classic German movie, actually about Austria, which is I think at least 50 years old. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, very strangely, there is on New Year's Eve, for many, many decades, at least 50, if not longer, years, there is this Miss Sophie's 90th birthday. And this is a British production in English, and it's watched by all Germany. My parents loved it, and my parents do not speak a single, now they are dead, but while they were alive, they did not speak a single English word. They never had. They loved it. In Germany, people who never learned English at school, they loved Dinner for One, Sophie's 90th birthday. And it's all spoken in English. There's not a single German word in it.
Yeah,
but it's comedy, and it's kind of physical comedy. It's about an old lady who celebrates her 90th birthday on a remote manor in Britain, and she has a butler, and he serves her dinner with a lot of alcohol.
Yeah.
With every course, there is a different kind of alcohol. And
Okay, of course.
he pretends that because all of her friends died, and he pretends that around the table are all her old friends. And whenever
Right.
she cheers for the next course, he then drinks with her.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, so he gets over the course of the evening drunker and drunker. And with every course, it's the catchphrase of same procedure as every year. Of course, James. Same
Mhm.
procedure as every year.
Yeah.
And then in the end, spoilers, he guards her or he guides her up the stairs to her bedroom. And while they go up, in the last minute, he turns around to the camera and asks, Miss Sophie, same procedure as every year? And she looks at him, telling, of course, James, same procedure as every year, wink, wink. And then they
Yeah.
off.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought you were going to say, and then she she goes upstairs and then she dies. I was like, that's a bit more cheerful than I was expecting, so that's good. That's good.
I have actually seen that. I have actually seen it. Yeah.
Ah,
Because yeah, I don't know if it was something you'd mentioned before, or whether it's something I've just rekindled in my brain since then. But I have actually seen it. I was like, oh, I have actually seen this thing about same procedures every year. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fantastic.
So yeah, it is really funny. It is really, really funny.
Oh, I'm glad.
It's a very good
And
sketch.
it's a tradition in Germany. For many, at least 50 years, on New Year's Eve, on many channels, all through the day, all over and all over and all over, this is shown.
oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not just Germany though, is it? Because I think was it somebody from Netherlands said they'd seen it as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
it's kind of
like a European thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it British made then?
Mm-hmm.
Just wonder why it's not shown over here then as well. So
There is a little documentary about it somewhere, or
okay.
a little TV. It was on TV some recently. I remember seeing some clip about it, and yeah, they were saying about how I think it was I don't know if it was a sketch in a TV show or a theatre show that they did first, but they wanted the actress and the actor who play the characters. I think it is a British production, but I think they did fly to Germany to do some filming of it.
Oh, okay.
Or something, or something like that. And yeah, the actress, because of her age, was reluctant to fly, but they were like, made her an offer she couldn't refuse, basically. Like, okay, all right, I'll do it. And then yeah, they filmed the sketch, and as I say, Nicole said it's become one of the most popular sketches.
So
Yeah.
interesting finding out stuff like that, though, isn't it? As well, you know, like this is our tradition. We watch this program or this particular thing as well. So,
Right.
Okay.
And I'm still astonished by it that people like my parents who do not speak English at all. And I would always, if you asked me to ask my parents to watch something that is in English, I would assume that they would look at me telling, why would I watch something in a language that I not understand? Not a single word.
Yeah. I think it's a bit like there's a bit of Charlie Chaplin in there as well. There's like the it's a bit physical comedy as well. The way that you can see as he's drinking, he's getting more and more like, and he's like leaning against the table a bit and going like,
Physically do not have
lining up ready for the next row of drinks. Yeah. So, so
sounds like Vicar of Dibley on a Christmas dinner.
yeah.
round 4.
Oh yeah, the Christmas dinners. That could have actually been inspired by something like that. To be fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised actually. Something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything about that or any of that on iPlayer actually over Christmas. So quite surprised. I was like, oh, it's kind of made by the BBC. What's going on? Who knows? Oh, what's KO saying? Oh. So, KO saying sausages fact. The origins of the sausage can be traced back to ancient Mesopotamia, around 3100 BCE, where the Sumerians developed the first forms of this preserved meat, or happy sausages.
Heck yeah.
Is that a phrase that we regularly hear? Happy sausages?
Happy sausages.
Yeah.
Yes.
That'd be a new greeting maybe for Bricktastic. We see someone say, "Oh, happy sausages!" Happy sausages.
Yeah. Say happy sausages and do the wicked wave.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. I can't believe that's out home release already as well.
Yeah, it's on streaming services. Yeah.
And it's still in the cinema at the same time. And it's like, what?
Well, they did the sing-along version, haven't they, in the cinema? So.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's a nice idea, but I don't think I'd like to go because I think my ears would just not like it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. And I don't think I shouldn't be punishing everyone else with my singing either. So.
Thing is, you're not going to sing it as well as if you were doing it at home either. You know, because at home you can do like all sorts of extras.
Yeah.
Did you get the sets as well for Wicked? Either of you two?
Pardon?
Oh, did you either of you two get any of the sets for Wicked as well?
I haven't, but I do want the buildable figs.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, those I have, and they are really a good build.
Yeah, because I've done the Wednesday one, and that was really fun. So I'd like to get the Wicked ones. The only other set I might be interested in would have been Emerald City, maybe. Because I like the look of the actual city. Look, it is impressive. But yeah, is it just the buildable characters you've got, Nicole, or have you got the?
What did you say?
Is it just the buildable characters that you've got, or did you get the other sets?
Right. No. I just got the buildable figures, and the other sets not.
Okay.
Yeah. They look good. It's just there is so much to choose from at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, on my picking list, they're not the highest.
Yeah.
To get, yeah.
Right. Yeah. There's so much at the moment on my list.
Oh,
I have no idea how to keep up with it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like you just see like the releases, and it's like, oh, okay, that must be it then. And it's like, oh no, there's more. And it's like, oh my god, really?
Yep.
Right.
You just think, oh, I've made my mind up. Yeah, I'll get this, and then something else comes along that's amazing. You know, you're like, oh no, another one.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. It's like they've said they're rumored to be, you know, Star Trek, Black Pearl coming back, the Game Boy, like a bunch of new stuff and new themes and everything. And then it's like, and then there's this One Piece set that we're making. Oh, and there's Alloy from Forbidden West, and we're just bringing in this theme as well. We're just going to bring in this IP as well. But it's this one as well. You're like, I literally can't keep up. Literally,
No.
there's too many sets. So
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
then you kind of feel like you end up having to sacrifice something as well. And then it's like, oh, but I really like that, but like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
What is it there, Martin, that you said the other day? Sacrifice like a kidney?
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Start selling kidneys or something. So
Start
buying
selling
Lego.
kidneys.
Yeah. Right. How much is my kidney going on the black organ? Oh, on the black organ. Yeah.
You can get by on just one, can't you?
That's what I mean. Yeah, I don't need both. It's got to be worth a lot more for a lung as well. Come on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think I might notice it. That wasn't me.
I think donating blood takes longer, but in the end, might be healthier.
Yeah. We don't get paid for donating blood, so like no.
Well, that's a good way to get a free biscuit, isn't it?
It is. Get a cup of tea and a biscuit.
Yeah.
Some orange juice, maybe.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Well, have some juice.
Yeah, you just reminded me. I've got like an unopened orange juice downstairs. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to remember to get the orange juice, and of course I instantly forgot. Then this is always the way.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Okay. That's a funny grandfather clock, isn't it?
I've only just built a little Hoover, put him under the stairs.
Oh yeah. It's funny there's that trap door there as well, though, isn't it? It's like, oh, what's this for then?
Yeah. Trying to think where's that lead to? So that's
I'd just like to say I think Gaz is doing a top job. Don't you think?
Yeah. Is that trapdoor above the kitchen?
I think it is, isn't it? Actually, yeah.
There's a trapdoor. Did you used to watch that? Oh, Gromit. Don't you open that trapdoor. There's a Gaza if you dare.
That character had the best name.
Yeah.
What was his name? Albert. There was Skullhead.
Yeah.
And it was Burke.
Burke, that was it. And he used to go, oh, Glommets.
It's Willie Rushton that narrated that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes. God, is he still alive? He can't be.
No, he's not.
No.
Because he used to do. Is it I'm Sorry, I Haven't a Clue?
Yeah. I wonder if that's where Ian got his catchphrase from. Right.
Yeah.
Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I'm going to ask Nicole actually because she's always nice. I won't
Very
ask
much.
Gaz is naughty like that.
What did you bring us?
I bring you the gift of me.
Is there a receipt?
Oh, that was low. That was low. Oh, guys, honestly, everyone thinks he's really nice, that guy. You get to know him, and he's a bit of an Herbert, really.
Herbert.
That's how what you Bristolians call naughty people, isn't it, Gaz? He'd be a little Herbert, he'd be.
I wouldn't know. I'm far too nice to be called an Herbert.
Okay, I think we're good. I brought it down. I'm down. So let's see if the stuff works, shall we? Let's add my torso to the frame, and Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do a bit over there. There you go. You can. So we're a little bit lower now than what we were before. I'll say a little bit, probably about 2 feet. And let's bring me online. Here we go. There I am. Hello, me.
Hey.
You're me 10 minutes ago. Mate, you're looking good. How are we all doing anyway? Are we enjoying it? Did you miss me? I was 10 minutes or so. I had a cup of tea. I had 2 blocks of Toblerone. I brought down some sausages and cheese. And we're away again. This is it.
Nice.
Well, we've all started on the GWP now. Cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's in the other room.
What's that? The Gaza with purchase? Is that?
Guess it was.
Yeah.
Oh. How we doing? How are we holding up? We're 4 hours 40 minutes in, so we doing okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, do fine.
Good stuff. This is about the third big, when I say big, long stream that I've done, and do you know what? It is actually quite nice, just giving yourself a load of time, just to do it and get on with it.
Yeah.
And thank you everybody as well for staying tuned in, and anybody who's just tuned in, do me a little favor, give the stream a thumbs up. And check out the survey as well. So super appreciate it, folks. We're here for the long haul today, and I'm still feeling quite refreshed. So I'm feeling good, and so are the panels. So we're in a good place.
Yes.
12.
What bag do you want, Mag?
12.
Oh my
Number
God.
12.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're way ahead of me. I'm just literally on bag 8. So I'm relatively happy though with how it's going. It's going all right.
Sour Cockney says French bread in it. Bag 8.
Yeah.
Bag 8. Yeah, bag 8 French bread. I like it, dude. That's funny.
See, it's stuff like that makes me really laugh. It's like, oh, it's just silly. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how they teach it in school, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you eaten yet as well? Anybody? Or have you had something to eat?
I've only been picking at some cocktail sausages over here. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you gone for the old cocktail sausages as well? I like it.
Yeah.
Good man.
Yeah.
They do work though, don't they? They're like, it's all right.
Yeah.
Because it's Christmas and everyone's got loads of cheese over Christmas. I got myself. I've got the cheese. The cheese works with it as well, Martin, really well.
Yeah. Yeah. We. I think it was last week. We pretty much cheesed ourselves out. Like.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So much cheese that was eaten last week. Yeah.
Honestly, did you boys and girls out there eat loads of cheese over Christmas? Because it's like for some reason over the Christmas period between like Christmas and New Year, especially, it's like sociably acceptable to get up and just eat stuff that you just would never dream of eating at that time of day, and wear whatever wear what you've been wearing for the last 3 days as well. It's bizarre. It's almost like if law and order just became a thing of the past. We just did whatever we wanted to do. Do you know what I mean?
That's funny.
I love it. I love it. Kate's out there. She goes, I'm building Star Wars Droidicus set on bag 2, step 45. Ooh.
Nice.
I reckon we're going to get... hands up, who reckons we're going to get, this year, we're going to get a chopper, a big scale chopper to build.
Both hands. Yeah.
I think we will.
Yeah.
I see Balin Skull's going to be, what's the name, guys? Got another actor in for it. Recast, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Hound from Game of Thrones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
It's meant to be quite good. Like I hear, it's a good casting. People seem to be quite positive on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've gone from Welshman to a Scotsman.
Same thing, isn't it?
There's 2 more places you can't go on holiday.
Hey! Oh, I'm really gutted.
I can tell.
Yeah, it's I got to be honest though. The mad thing is, when I watched that, he just stole every single scene he was ever in. Mm-hmm. Brilliant actor. Passed away way ahead of his time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Stuff like
I just posted a post and someone's replied on it saying that they think it's as good as some of the fantasy and funhole stuff that's being sort of pushed out at the moment as well. So,
okay.
and the thing is though, I don't like FO and fantasy. They don't have a we bring it out once a year modular thing. They're like we can just bring out modulars whenever we want.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like a thing, isn't it? That's like okay, that's a bit different. It's never in 5 years of doing the tubes has there been more talk of other brands than now, I would say. Would you agree with that, Gaz?
Yeah, I think so, because before it was always kind of sort of said in sort of more sort of whispered tones, as it were. Because even like stuff that Lego would never touch, like like your tanks or your fighter jets and stuff. Yeah, and it was always like talk about Kobe or Brickmania because they were the ones who were producing it, and still it was like, I don't know. And now it's like, fantasy, funhole this.
Take care, Paul.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Yeah. I think it's a bit of the fact that the quality really got amazing, and in the past there were a few who tested it out and came back with the feedback, it sucks. And back then probably the percentage was bigger, because when you are a new company trying to find your way around, there's a bit of trial and error.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we have people like Zheng who advocates it more.
Well, they're all made in the same factory. There's a particular factory. I forget what they call it now.
Go Bricks.
Go Bricks. That's the one. Yeah. He says they're as good as Lego. They're as good as Lego. And if you're picking an alternative company to Lego, and it happens to be built by the company that do Go Bricks, you're going to be in good hands.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I also think that maybe there's a bit of a. We say as time's gone on a little bit now, we've become a little bit more educated in it as well. There's not just this kind of blanket washing that anything that's not Lego is Flego. It's an alternative. It's just a different company. That's all. And I think and particularly like with cost of living and stuff, like we're still paying a lot more. People are going to go for bigger sets at a lower cost.
Yeah.
And particularly if those sets are offering that things that Lego aren't currently on the market. So lighting kits, pirates, I saw Zhang's review of the fantasy set, which was based off that big ship, the big the Imperial ship.
That is quite the thing. That is a beautiful looking set. And they were quite open about what they've based it on as well, haven't they? Wasn't they, Mark?
But that's it. I mean, that's the thing as well. Like, if Lego's retired a set and they're not going to make it anymore, who's to say somebody can't take that as the bones of something that they can then produce something bigger and better or whatever on? Yeah.
I think one of the main factors for me, and I've not read into this or anything like that, Nicole. I think Blue Bricks lost the license to Star Trek because they didn't have like a sort of a minifigure of sorts for it.
They had. that's the strange thing. A couple of weeks ago, I want to say 2-3 months ago, I saw on the webpage the announcement that there would be minifigures. There were already pictures on it. When you had a special offer chosen, then you already could buy it for a really, really small window. But that was just an announcement. They started with the minifigures, or were planning to get minifigures, and then it did not happen because the license wasn't prolonged. And the problem is, according to my understanding, when you lose the license, you are no longer you do not have the rights to keep on selling the sets forever. You cannot keep producing sets and selling them for the next 100 years.
Yeah, there's there's got to be a cut-off point, because you can't have two different manufacturers, say like Lego and Blue Bricks, selling the same IP at the same time. So they might sort of say, right, if the license is revoked or you lose it or whatever, you are then allowed to sell what's left of your stock, but you have to have sold it or got rid of it at this point in time.
And that's is my understanding why the minifigures did not come, because they said we only have the license for so long as a leftover period. If we now produce the figures, what are we going to do if at a certain time in the future we are not allowed to sell them anymore, but we have left stock?
Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. That is, but once they got the license, and of course they were quite bold of them to go to Paramount or whoever it was and say, we can produce these way. And by all accounts, the sets themselves are very good. They just lack the minifigure. But like I say, I bought a kind of a model from them the other day. It's kind of like a model anyway. It's like a MIDI scale ship, and it's because the stock's practically gone now online anyway, and there was nothing on eBay. But what I got was the bird of prey, Klingon bird of prey, and it's all made of trans clear stuff, so it's kind of in its cloaked form, which is really different, and I'm kind of excited to get it. So looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Hey, Fishy, you got Fishy out there, Nicole. You got Fishy out there.
Hey, Yao in the house. Thank you very much for being with us.
Good to see you, Fishy.
I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, but about the figures, I believe, that's just my personal opinion, I believe that Blue Bricks wasn't able to come up with the figures before, because in the last year and a half, there was in Europe and Germany quite a lot of a movement in regard to minifigures. What is allowed to be a minifigure? There was a bit of court appeal in regard to it, where the law now says, okay, what is it? Is a minifigure which has a knob at its head the defining factor? Is it the shape of the head? What does the figure need to differentiate? Because all of the manufacturers kind of try to recreate the human figure. If you would create an alien with 3 heads and 5 legs, wouldn't be a problem. But if you want figures in some form or shape which resembles a human being without resembling at all the minifigure, that's a bit difficult to do.
It's hard. Yeah. I'd like to read the IP around that, which I know sounds really boring, but I'd like to know what they constitute as being a minifigure. Like I said, I don't mind the shape of a mini doll, to be honest. In some respects, I almost prefer it. But it does seem to be the mini figure is a defining thing that Lego had. Very much part of their IP as well.
Right.
But like we said, FO seem to have got around it okay. I quite like them. I quite like the look of their minifigure. I wouldn't be surprised if someone went ahead and did a kind of mini doll sort of take on, really. Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to split the legs so they can actually sit down. You're like, yeah, that's already better.
Well, that's an improvement straight away there, guys. So
Yeah.
Well, there must be something that differentiates the mini doll and mini figure because of the name. The name's different. So
Yeah.
hey, Emily, good to see you still out there. Brickspace 9. Maybe having a top weekend. But yeah, it's good. I mean, you got people out there like Cabbage, who's been an advocate of alternative brick brands for, God, it's got to be 2 or 3 years. If you're still out there, Cabbage, how long ago did you build your first Kobe set? I'd be interested to know, because Kobe now are getting... Kobe have got... someone's invested 40% extra. I think it's extra, or invested 40% into their company. So,
nice.
Yeah, so that happened like a few weeks ago. So Kobe are going to be on some sort of initiative, I would have thought, fairly soon. But also now, in the UK, in all Hobbycraft stores, you can buy Kobe in all of those stores.
Okay.
So, that's a thing.
Yeah. And that must be for a couple of years, because someone who built Kobe as well and who isn't around for a long time is Darren.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, solo brick builder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to build, unless I'm totally mistaken. No, he used to build Kobe as well, right?
I think he's built 1 or 2 Kobe sets, but I'd always sort of associate Kobe with Cabbage, to be honest.
Yeah.
He said, 3 years ago, I built an FO set, really, 2 years ago, and Kobe is getting expensive now. Fans are moaning, really? Kobe's getting expensive.
Ooh.
That's interesting, because that's the problem. They're meant to be slightly cheaper alternative brands, but then if I suppose that is the thing. If their brand is growing and they can get away with it, I mean, they sell Kobe. You go any Brickmania store in America, they've all got Kobe in them, and they are the cheaper brand that they sell. Do you know what? I might even buy a Kobe set this year when I go to Brick World Chicago. Might pop out with Shy and grab a Kobe set. If I'm going to buy a Kobe set, I might as well buy one from there. But I'll see what they do. But I am a sucker for some Brickmania stuff. I don't even think I've disclosed what I actually bought at Brickmania, or not all of it. Anyway, I have to do that on a members stream soon. I will.
Yeah.
Because I bought quite a lot. I've still got a couple of sacks of stuff that I bought, and I'm like, I really should look through this.
What did I buy this? Who did I buy it for?
I got a couple of sets that ACOB did. ACOB made their own set, boxed it and everything like that. I bought that. M&R did, along with ACOB, did a plastic case. I think that was involved in M&R. It was definitely ACOB anyway. And I thought, that'd be a good one for the sig figs to be in.
I bought the one from Brickworld last year.
From where, sorry?
From Brickworld had a minifig case.
Yeah, that must have been the one I got. And there was an exclusive set as well. Did you get that as well?
Yeah.
Me too.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it was designed by Simon as well. He's a really good designer.
That could be.
Yeah, I think that was it. That was kind of like, oh yeah, I'll get that then. Kevin says they've got their own Chinese copy making exact copies at half the price. Crazy. Oh my God. So they've got their own Chinese. So they own there's a Chinese arm of them, but they're making them, producing cheaper. Buy a Spitfire, Greg.
Kobe?
Easy build and looks amazing.
But I could have sworn that Kobe always were very proud of being produced in the European Union.
Yeah, Poland.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is there's a Chinese making copies, making fake Kobe.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
That's when you know you're doing something right, is when people coming along and, like, especially in that form, and what happened to Lego with Lepin is now happened to Kobe. So it shows you Kobe are doing the right thing. Yeah, you're probably right, actually, Cabbage. I probably will do that. When I go in there, I want to grab 1 or 2 bits and pieces because they do some really cool stuff, and it's always around sort of an anniversary time for them as well. But yeah, the Spitfire would be like a really good one to get. You know, it's just interesting to see what the experience is like building these alternative brands. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do could do like a little video or something like that. You know, I built alternative brands. What did I think? That sort of thing.
Sorry, is that Cosmo?
Yeah.
We hope it's Cosmo.
We hope it's Cosmo.
I'm just so used to it.
Yeah, Martin's got bad guts, everyone. I do apologise.
Yeah.
He needs to get your cod liver oil on his knees.
Can you imagine if you brought in your dinner and while you are chewing, these noises would appear?
It's still alive.
Yeah, cool one, Cabbage.
Oh, that's a nice window tank.
Guys, I hear music.
What? Have you just plugged it in? Have you plugged your headphones in again or something?
No. I was wearing the headphones. It just started. I don't know why. My hearing aid is fully charged.
Okay. Can you hear what we're saying, Nicole?
Is it like an alternator? The more you build, the more it charges the battery.
Yeah. Keep your trumpet charged. All right.
Nice.
Oh, this is going to be nice. Putting all those triangular pieces on the 1x12, I think that is. 1 by 10. 1 by 10. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've got a couple of Brickmania sets. I've got one that's been pre-purchased for me ahead of going out there, which is basically Brickmania do this alternative to Lego Classic Space, and I'm going to build one before I go out there. I've got a little set that I bought, I should say, and they're certainly not cheap. That's for sure. It's all completely custom, but it uses real Lego. I can't wait to build that. It's going to be such a cool set to build. It'll be a really short stream, so I might have to do like that and maybe a gift with purchase with it. But it will be good to do. Kay says, I wear a hearing aid in my left ear, born deaf, completely deaf in my right ear. Yeah, I'm deaf in my right ear as well. Not because anything in particular, other than I've got tinnitus in there. So, and when I say I'm deaf in there, I'm kind of not. It's a bit of an odd one because because I've got tinnitus in that ear, it makes you deaf because it's a sound barrier there before you are. So I can kind of make things out, but it is a thing.
Yeah.
So I go to bed, I hear a, and then I wake up, and the first thing I hear in the morning is that as well. So, but all my life, I thought that's what quiet was. Until someone described to me tinnitus, and I was like, I think I've got tinnitus. And anyway, 1 or 2 trips to London Bridge Hospital and audiologists and all that and the rest of it. I got chronic tinnitus. Never not going to have it, but I'm kind of okay because it hasn't been any different for me.
Yeah.
That's I've always had it. So
right.
So I feel your pain, Kate, or rather you probably don't know what it's like anyway anyhow. So we've kind of got used to it really, I suppose.
Just going back to what you were saying earlier on though, you have shut the window, haven't you? You said you leave the window open when you go to sleep. It's not like the wind blowing through or anything.
Even when it's been like -5 this week, I've still slept with the window open.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, it's freezing. Like you wake up, my bedroom is freezing cold. Lovely and cozy in my bed though, guys. Just saying.
I hope it. Oh no, you went to the hospital. I just thought. I hope it's not your wife who played a joke on you once. Now she needs to keep doing it.
She just sat there whistling.
That's a bit dark even for me, Nicole. That
And we know the sort of practical jokes Nicole plays on people, so
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out, Nicole's about.
yeah.
Have you ever seen the actress Kate Beckinsale being on Graham Norton?
Probably.
I'm just wondering what you're gonna say. What she was saying. Yeah, I think I know.
With the chocolate.
Yeah. I know what you're gonna say. She's a very naughty girl. That one.
It's definitely the best prank that I have ever heard.
How did it go, Nicole?
I'm not really sure if it's stream friend. It's kind of stream friendly. It's she spent the night with a fella.
Yeah.
And he fell asleep before her. Apparently, they spent the night at a hotel. At a hotel, there is often a piece of chocolate provided to the guest.
Yeah.
And she came up with the idea to tuck the chocolate at a certain place.
Oh dear.
And both of them fell. She fell asleep as well. In the morning, she meant to tell him, according to the Graham Norton interview. And for some reason or the other, that wasn't possible. Off he went to work, still with the chocolate. And during the day, the chocolate went its
Pays
way.
to have a shower in the morning, I suppose.
Yeah. That's the most brilliant prank.
What did I eat last night?
Well, you're on about deafness and things. This is one of the sets, isn't it, that has the sunflower
It does.
lanyard? Yes.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah.
So.
What's that? Where's this going?
Reed says, my brother went to a Status Quo concert years ago in his 20s, and his ears have been ringing for the last 30. Yeah. Yeah, music can do that. Like really listening to it too loud.
Yeah.
I do know what it's like, because I had a bad virus at age 40 on my both birthdays. Hospitalised for 2 weeks with really 24-hour dizzy spells. Couldn't walk, and the result of it was tinnitus in both ears. Yeah. And occasionally I have balance, but I'm okay now. But next year, 10 years since that happened. Yeah. I had that. I went on holiday. It wasn't that long ago, actually, just a few years ago. And where did I go? It was Croatia, and it was just outside this kind of main area of their city. It wasn't Split. It was their other main one that they've got. And yeah, that's it, Dubrovnik. So I was staying there, and for 2 days, I had complete dizzy spells, and I was so ill because I went out on the jet skis, And whilst I was out there, I did some cave diving as well. And this is sometimes can happen because you got tinnitus. And what I did was I went diving, and when I say cave diving, there was like this rock, and you dived underneath, and you went underneath and you came up, and you was in a big cave. It was beautiful. There was no sunlight in there other than the light kind of coming in off the water that was reflecting in. And it was very phosphorus. It was like bright green in there. It was really lovely. Nothing wrong with that. You know, it was like swimming underwater probably for about 20 seconds. That's all. And then after about 20 minutes of being in there, I was like, okay, I'll go and jet ski back to the mainland. Got back there, and as soon as my feet touched the ground, I was ill. I was like being really badly ill. And what happened was I had water in my ears, and what happens is it obviously unbalances you, but your body or your brain thinks you've been poisoned.
Oh yeah.
So you can't help yourself. It's like it's a complete reflux action. So it was it was bizarre, and I was like, oh god, I was like it for 2 days. But it was okay. I knew what was happening. I was just couldn't. I was just a bit sort of like room bound for 2 days, and that was it. Otherwise, and then it passed. It was fine. You just had to sort of keep moving your head and making sure you got okay. But yeah, it was all right. It was a bit of a pain, but we got through it in the end. Yeah, ruined my games of tennis. It really did. Well, guys, I'm enjoying how this is coming together. The walls. I'm liking the fact that the walls are kind of, you're doing these sections for the walls all the way around it.
Oh yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Where they all actually tie together at the end. Then.
Yeah, I've just put that piece on there as well for this. So that's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, I like the way that locks in as well. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, yeah. Welcome to Tudor Close, the house of love.
Must be where Chris is staying.
Interesting. That feels a bit you know the way that part goes in there. That section there.
Oh yeah.
If I lift this
I
up
know
just
the one,
a
yeah.
tad, that feels slightly unorthodox because it's got just a funny finish on it, isn't it? It's like that's the only part they could possibly use. It just seems a bit weird the way you've got that hinge there, and you've got the way that's finished there. That feels unorthodox. But I guess if it's going to be hidden, it's going to be hidden.
Right.
Right. Bag 9 now. Bag 9. Where are we at? 5 hours 12. So we're kind of on target, really, to finish on the 12th hour. I think Gaz will be finished, and Martin.
Yeah.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Where's this go? That's so good, isn't it?
Oh, bag 9's not a big one. Oh, I got the cat, Gaz. Got the cat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Meow. Meow
This
meow.
bag.
Meow meow. Meow meow. There we go. Meow meow meow. We've got to make sure one of the city cars don't accidentally run it over, Gaz.
Outrageous.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Sound more like Snarf from
Yeah. Snore, snore, snore.
See, now that would be a fun Lego theme.
Oh, can you
Have them
imagine
do
that?
Thundercats, yeah.
Oh, dude, Thundercats, definitely.
That would be awesome.
With that tank and stuff.
Yeah.
Even Cat's Lair as well, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. And then
Oh.
Mumra.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, the Dreams character was very Mumra-ish.
Yeah.
I'd be up for He-Man as well. Oh, that would be good. He-Man.
Have you bought some of the Mega sets? Because I keep on seeing Grayskull.
Yeah, Cabbage out there. He's built Castle Grayskull. I think he built that over Christmas, funny enough. No, he didn't. No, he built it early. Someone... Who was it built it? I think it was Craig, actually. Craig, I think I saw post it.
Okay.
I think Craig did it over Christmas. I think.
Yeah, I definitely saw someone post it, and I'm pretty sure Cabbage I think built it before they did.
Yeah, I'm sure it was in his background for a bit. Wasn't it when he's on streams?
Yeah. The thing is, those themes, there's not. I mean, I suppose you can do adaptions of stuff, but it's kind of limited as to what you can do because there was only so much of it. But I mean, how many years has Ghostbusters been a part of Lego? You know, that always. I think it's only now that most of their stuff's retired off. There isn't actually a Ghostbusters set in the Lego catalogue.
Well, because the Ecto's just retired, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just retired. So it does make you wonder.
God, how many flipping clocks is there in this?
It's a lot of clock, guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a clock fest.
Oh my gosh. I was going to ask how long you've been sat on that one for, but...
Wait. Guys, you're so smutty, honestly.
Excuse me? What was that comment you just said?
Do you know what? In this day and age, if you had a clock repair shop and called it that would be quite. I'd be like, I'd take my hat off to you, mate. I think the clientele would be very intrigued. Ooh, the profanities of it all.
Oh, careful, your accent's coming out there, Greg. Oh no. Blimey. Where's the road?
The baby blue looks really nice.
Yeah, the colorations of this is like top notch.
It makes the darker colours sort of stand out and pop a bit.
Right.
Sorry, yeah, Brick Space. I do love a dad joke. Oh, Gaz, what's this part all about?
What's that one?
Never come across this before.
Oh, that was in the Marvel CMF one first, wasn't it? The Beast's microscope.
Was it?
Yes, yeah, it was Beast, yeah.
And it's in the new CMF for the telescope as well.
Oh, yeah, I haven't got mine yet, guys.
Neither have I.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I was going to ask Martin because you've got your minifig madness win.
Yeah, I need to might wait till next month and buy a box. So, yeah, it's obviously I need to have a full box otherwise.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, I'll grab a box and then do the trivia quiz. Yeah, once I've got it all set up. Yeah, I was trying to think about what subjects to do for the 3 different subjects I normally do as the quiz subjects for trivia. So we've got general knowledge as normal. Lego is typical. And the third one I was considering, well, because it's the year of the snake, I might do snake trivia. So questions all about snakes and stuff. So, yeah.
So what's this? I've missed out on this. What's this trivia thing that you do?
So when I get a box of CMFs, do a stream where if you answer a trivia question correctly first, you then get to pick a number between 1 and 36. I have allocated each of the figs one of those numbers. We get it out, we scan it, And if it's a new fig, you'll get some points. If it's a copy of a fig we've already opened, you'll get less points. And if you are the one who gets the 12th fig to complete a full set, you get like a maximum amount of points. And it's just channel points for my channel that you get allocated. But it's a bit of fun, bit of competition.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, no,
Crazy fun.
I've done it the last two CMF series. I've opened and done it. So yeah, so it's something I'm gonna do with every CMF series now. It means I do have to get every CMF series. I'm not getting I'm not getting the F1 boy. By the way, I'm not getting those.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But yeah, but the actual figs, yeah. So yeah, so I need to get series 27 and set up the competition for sometime next month maybe. We'll see. Or maybe I'll wait till after Bricktastic and we'll do it in March. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I've got a feeling that Formula One, that Formula One series is going to get on people's skip list actually a bit. To be fair,
I think so too. Yeah. They should have done a Formula One minifigure series. It should have been a proper series.
Mm-hmm.
Or even if they'd done.
I said I'd be interested to see because I not really my sort of thing, but then equally I'm intrigued as well.
They could have done that as a series, but not had the minifigure series as well. I think that's because it's kind of, as you say, it's kind of untested whether or not people are going to even like it.
Yeah.
Oh, if I have to build another Lego clock again, I'll be happy.
Do we know how many's in this set?
Hey,
Bunny.
I'm not too sure because there's a random one or two on the ground floor, isn't there, as well? The overall total will be.
Bonnie's asking for a progress report, Gaz. Do you want to show us where you're at? What have we got to look forward to?
Yeah. So I'm on the first floor now. So, this is a really nice build actually for the window when you get to it. And then all clocks, 101 clocks. And there's a cool little Hoover under the stairs as well, which I won't be able to get that out now because I can't get my big hands in. But it's a nice little build, the Hoover. So yeah, good, nice build so far.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. I think this is a very good build. I really do. I think it's quite a special one. Well, where are you at as well, Martin? Show us where you're at.
I've literally just started. What bag am I in? Bag 13. So
cool.
A little bit. There we are. So again, so you can see the inside of the clock. The clock. What is he called? The clock fixer person. Yeah.
We did come up with a company name, but maybe we'll use that one at another time.
Yeah. Yeah, and I do like that build of the stairs that goes up to the top room. That was a nice little build there. Yeah.
Yeah, I've not built stairs like that before, to be honest.
Yeah. So that was cool. And yeah, and there's a little trapdoor under the stairs. As I say, I think that goes to the top of the kitchen, which is random. Yeah. Secrets going on.
Nicole, do you want to show us where you've got to, where you're at, Nicole?
Sure. I am on bag number 12. And that's...
Oh, you're just there as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Do you want to show us, Nicole, can you show us the bottom section as well?
Yeah.
I'm just finishing off the bottom section myself, so be nice to see.
Yeah.
Nicole the Opera.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, look at that stud gate in the background.
That makes it way easier. So this is the front.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, very.
It's so cute.
It really is. Come into the least favorite side, the beige one, but still very clean.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
butt side, isn't it, really?
And then the stairs with a cat and a bit of greenery.
Oh, yeah, is that where the cat goes? Okay.
At least I just put her there.
Guys, would it be naughty of me if I put the cat in the bin with the smelly fish?
With the
Yeah,
dead
'cause-
fish.
Nothing bad ever happened when anyone did that on social media, did it?
Yeah, do you remember that? Someone put it in their put a cat in the wheelie bin. My God,
Yeah.
I was like public enemy number one. Oh, guys was up in arms when that happened. Oh yeah, Nicole, it's like look at the shaping of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very,
Isn't that
very
beautiful?
clever. 10 out of 10 to the Lego designer.
Yeah. Yeah. At the moment, I would say this is the most beautiful look of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Green
definitely,
part. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so too. I think it's lovely. Ooh, I
But
like the
the
way.
tailor is really nice. The bar is really nice. It's great detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what I like? I'm just putting in the grey microphones. My God, that really is a nice finish, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's absolutely top notch, Nicole. Thank you so much. Very good.
Oh, actually, you say about the microphones, that does remind me. So, off-brand stuff again. One of the pieces they had in the FO set was a little mini dome you could put over. So,
Yes.
think the microphone piece that you've just put in
Yeah.
there, but it's literally just that bit that you'll put over top of a stud, so it just gives it a nice curved finish.
Oh, how do you get it out
Simple,
though?
quick, but
But how do you get that out? That's the thing, because that's kind of like a domed brick, then, isn't it? Or maybe
Yeah.
a 2-plate thick domed brick.
I think you'll probably just pop it off because it's not big bean. It's just like a stud in effect. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
really
again,
nice
it's just
idea.
another way of doing the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, these stairs, the ironworks on the stairs is lovely.
Yeah.
That's nice. I'm a sucker for ironworks, I really am. That's nice.
I have to become a blacksmith in your spare time.
Do you know what? When I was an engineer back in the day, the final thing I was going to do to become a senior engineer at the bloody age of 19 was welding. I always wanted to do welding. I always wanted to do welding. That you could travel around the world doing that, and that's what I was going to do. And then I just discovered I had a bit of a knack for computers. So my life changed, and that was it. All the trappings of buying a house when I was a youngster. It
Yeah.
was good though. Wouldn't change it for the world.
I think you in the UK and I think in America as well, property is bought differently than in Germany. In Germany, you buy one property, and it is meant to stay with you for the rest of your life, whether you have family or not, 3 kids or single. You just buy it, but you usually just buy it when you have family and plan children. And I think you start earlier. You start even at a really young age, and then you sell it if you marry and have children.
Yeah, I mean, I got my first house when I was 19. I mean, it was a different world back then, but even then, that was quite young to buy a house. None of my friends, I was like ahead of the game there. I kind of got married before everyone. I got divorced before everyone else as well. That was a thing. And, but yeah, it was just, I don't know, I was just kind of ahead of the ahead of the game there, I suppose, in some respects. But yeah, you know, just it's just what you do with your life, isn't it? But I think the culture of buying properties is different in all sorts of countries, to be honest, Nicole. And it wouldn't surprise me if Germany was a little bit different. But I think over the years, I've probably lived in probably about 8 houses, I'd say I've bought over the years, maybe 10. But it's, it's a thing, that's for sure. And the quicker you can, what I'll always say to people is the quicker you can pay off your house, the more you've got with life to play with, essentially. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I like the plants that go on the edge as well on the side. That's quite nice.
Yeah.
That's kind of like a really cheap, easy way of breaking up all the brickwork, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it totally is.
And the new flowers are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
Nice, aren't they?
Oh, I can see a putty cat.
I tore a putty cat.
Oh, that is quite a cute little cat, guys.
Yeah. Almost as cute as the other thing. Almost.
Ah.
Oh, candlesticks. Oh, I need some of those in that colour. I just don't know how many yet. That's a shame.
Anyway, how you doing, Bonnie? How's your Saturday been? You been having fun with the kids? I know you was out and about with them today. Andy, what? Remind me again what one you're building. Are you actually building the Tudor as well, or are you building another one?
Thank you, Maxine.
Oh, hello. That was a bit of a thud.
I know.
Ah. Bag 8. Everyone's on bag 8 today. Lots of
What? Bag 8?
Bag 8.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Building the Tudor as well. Bag 8, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice window.
Emily said she was building it today, wasn't she?
Mm,
I think she said
very cool.
Yeah, I think she'd got it. She said she was going to build along with us. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Didn't Emily say whether it's her first modular as well?
I think so.
Maybe.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if it's a lot of people's first modular.
Oh, right. Wait a sec.
Yeah.
But it kind of stands quite nicely on its own, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a bit of a presence about it.
I'm wondering how many will be addicted to it afterwards. Because for me it was a no-brainer. After I built the Parisian restaurant, I had to get all of the modules from the past, but when the next one came out and the next one came out, I bought them.
Mm-hmm.
And I went through the experience of when the corner garage came out. I looked at it, and for a few months, I thought, okay, that one I'm going to sit out. And
Really? Oh, I liked it.
but I love it now. Eventually, I looked at it and I thought, okay, that's now ridiculous. I have, since I'm buying them 2018, I have every modular. I will just get it. And I built it, and I'm so glad that I did, because every modular that I built so far was really enjoyable, and I'm really, really glad to buy to have bought each of them.
Yeah.
I wonder how many.
Well, they all
by
have
now.
their own personality. That's the cool thing.
Right.
And because I am doing the city, that's why when I go to Bricktastic, I will be looking out for a town hall. Just makes kind of sense to keep it there, you know.
Yeah. See, in town hall, I'm not interested in. I would like if I saw the brick bank or the detective's office. Those are the two that I would be very tempted to get.
Yeah, I got the brick bank last year, and the detective's office I bought in lockdown with the pet store. And got really good prices on those. Back in the day, I remember when we was exchanging for them. When I say exchanging, giving him money for buying the sets, and I was like, God, I was wearing like latex gloves and a face mask and everything.
Yeah.
That was weird, man. That was a weird couple of years.
Yeah.
I'm like, even now, I sometimes think to myself, did that actually really happen? Does anyone else have those sort of days when you sort of look back at COVID and you think, did that really happen? Was that really us?
Yeah.
This tiny little organism that screwed us all over for a couple of years. Weird.
Yeah. It's funny how much time has actually passed since then as well. You think, you go, actually, that was like 4 years ago.
I know, man.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Life carries on. The world still spins. Yeah. That's the way it goes. We're a blip, man. We are just a blip.
But when it happened, one really thought that, okay, life will never be the same again. This is now a life-changing experience.
Yeah, I think life's returning back to normal again, though. Like, even like going in the office now, we've got financial companies that are just saying now everybody needs to be back in the office 5 days a week.
Yeah.
And things like that. So it is a thing. I think we are returning back. I don't know if anyone else is seeing that as well in all the various countries. We've got Scotland out there. We've got the UK. We've got America. And when I say Scotland, Scotland is part of the UK, by the way, folks. Albeit there's quite a lot of Scots that would like not to be, I think. Oh, this is nice. This little rose piece, the pink rose piece.
Yeah, that's really pretty. That's the new one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really pretty, mate. It's really pretty. Love it. Yeah, I think did that come in the botanical set?
Yes. Yeah, the botanical garden, the house, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Lego Madness says, I think I got every modular since the Palace Cinema, but still need to get this year's. I got the Palace Cinema over the Christmas period. Managed to acquire that, shall we say, when I got the... I didn't really show that in the Lego haul. There's a few things I didn't show in the Lego haul, in truth. Madlib knows one that he got me as well, and that's a cracking set for the money. Madlib, by the way, if you ever see that on discount as well, let me know.
On discount again. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I want to basically build two of them and put them together.
Make a sandwich.
Yeah. Another thing, like around Black Friday, I was surprised at how many sets in the store.
You right there, guys?
Yeah, I know. I was surprised how many sets in the store were reduced compared to the online shop. Like,
really?
Yeah. When we went in, I took a photo of every single sale tag I could see. I was like, click, 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 throw it in the chat, let people know if they're making their way to Lego stores.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There was extra stuff again then versus what was actually online.
I think so. Yeah. Well, there was definitely in Birmingham. Yeah. So when it comes to Black Friday, check out the stores. Actually go into store. Don't just look online. Yeah. So.
Ooh.
Thing is, at that point, they've got to clear their stock to make way for the new deliveries, haven't they?
Yeah. It's like my Sainsbury's down the road. They cleared all the stock for Lego, the new stuff to come in, and unfortunately they've still got bare shelves. It's like, okay, which is a bit rubbish, really. With what we on, so I was in there yesterday because I keep popping in just to check to see if they've got any CMF or anything in there. But no, still nothing, and it's like the 10th yesterday. It's like, it's a bit rubbish. it's because the main distributor warehouse closed over Christmas, so of course they just gave everything a backlog. And the shops that have got it that aren't, or the shops that did have them straight away, they were sent them before Christmas.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's why everyone who pre-ordered their Lego for the new year got their Lego on like the 27th and 28th, because
yeah,
the warehouse had already shipped them. They were already in this country, and they just delivered them then.
yeah.
But
So-
that is strange, because for me that wasn't the case.
Oh yeah, but that's because we don't have a warehouse in our country.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
why that is, Nicole.
Yeah.
Oh, you okay?
That was a bit of a face there, Nicole. You okay?
Yeah, this is a sad feeling.
Oh.
Not for me. Oh.
I was laughing. I'm not laughing. Just looking at the instructions now. Sorry. The step I'm on at the start, it tells you that you're building 2 of something, which I haven't seen done before, because it's usually 4 pages of build, and then it says no times 2. But this one, it's like pre-warned. It's like, oh.
Yeah. That was really good building Barad-dûr with Martin, because Martin is ahead of me, always. And usually, Martin, not usually, sometimes Martin mumbles to himself, and then when there is something like built twice, this is something that he likes to mention then. And now I'm missing that. Someone who's indicating pre-warnings.
Yeah, we and also because we stuck to the same bag, it was it was like coming up. It wasn't too far ahead.
Right, exactly.
It was a times 2. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
It's like, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of a nice way of doing it, though. But
Yeah.
we'd be a bit behind now if you was all waiting for me.
Do you think Nicole was deliberately building slow just so she could get what's the bit to watch out for?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Just behind the curve, and then you come in at the last minute and win. Yeah.
It's like when you
My
stay behind
secret.
someone on the motorway because you don't know where to take them because it's dark, and it's like, just follow them.
Yeah.
Oh, my secret is out.
Those German tactics, that's what it is. Don't worry, we're used to them.
Oh.
Yeah, good strategy, though, Nicole. Good strategy. All right. Oh, there it goes. There. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot at the moment, I have to say.
Yeah.
Cool. There.
Hey, you've got Fab out there as well. I'm going to be lurking while I work on cleaning and reorganising, making mess of my Lego room. It's great to have you with us, Fab. What can I say? Anyone who's tuned in and stuff like that, do us a little favour, give the stream a thumbs up. How many people we've got in a survey at the moment doing their thing? 91 votes at the moment. That's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. I basically asked the question, have you ever considered buying a Lego modular building? Yes, 75. No, 15. Considering it, 10. That's really high, isn't it? That shows you how
10%.
popular.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really popular. That's probably one of the most popular surveys we've undertaken, I think. Anyway, what am I on next then? So it's got to be bag, I'm guessing, after 9 comes 10. Right. Pop this over here.
Interesting. Nicole, I'm not the only one who mumbles to myself.
Oh. And it wasn't criticism.
No.
I love it.
Martin, what are you stacking on this evening?
I've got some cocktail sausages.
Oh yes.
Then I have got some mint humbugs as well.
Oh, minty humbugs.
Yeah, and then I've got some millionaire shortbread and some flapjack.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, shortbread. Oh god. Oh, that's like catnip, those.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that wouldn't work for Gaz. He's calorie counting at the moment.
Yeah.
He's being very...
I'll eat your portion. It's fine.
Yeah, you can have it. Just don't tell me you've done it.
Pizza?
I've got pizza coming up at about 7:30.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had pizza yesterday before.
Just a fairly plain one. That's all. Keep it all very plain, very normal sort of food when I'm doing these sort of streams.
No spicy curry then.
Definitely no spicy curry. Is it the stream spicy enough with you in it, guys? What can I say?
Oh, well.
I've got the trapdoor.
Yeah.
Nicole, what are you thinking?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
Now that you said what you are eating, I'm wondering whether I will get myself pasta for dinner.
Yeah, pasta's nice and easy because it's like just takes a couple of minutes to boil up.
And it's already cooked. I just have to heat it up.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Nice.
It's just that with pasta, I could build with one hand and eat the pasta with the other.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
The windows upstairs are quite substantial. Yeah, it's not just putting in the frame and some glass in. There's a lot of buildy bits with it as well.
Oh, are they gonna go? Okay.
Not the window by any chance?
Yeah, I was because the frames are offset by half a stud. I was like, how are they gonna fix them in? And then I've just realised what they're gonna do. I was like, okay, with these 1x2 plates. I was like, that's clever.
Oh yeah. Nice. They look really nice as well because it looks exactly like they should do as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the angles going into the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the masonry kind of, yeah. Very nice.
Where did Greg go? We lost Greg.
He's building Lagondon.
Yeah.
Maybe he's taking a wrong turn and down the wrong road.
Yeah.
So question for the panel. You know this rather large, it looks like a sort of 16x6 plate. I haven't got that in the bag. Well, did that come separately?
But in one of these bags?
Yeah. I don't
Did
have
you not
that bag.
You don't have this bag with all the plates in?
It should be like the plastic one, isn't it?
Yeah. Did that come separately with it?
Yeah.
It was separate to the other bags, yeah. It was plastic
I
bags.
wonder if I've left it upstairs. I might have left it upstairs. Yeah, because I did take it out. I did unbox it up there. Or I might have left it up there. I might be doing a little trip back to the house.
You need one of them cords to pull. Ding, ding.
I do. Right, I've got to go back to the house then, because that's where I unboxed it originally, just to do some shots.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I must have left it up there. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'll be back in a minute.
See you
See you in a bit. I just got to get dressed up, layer up, and then get my backside up there. I'll be back in a sec. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let me just change that all round. Let's put Gaz over there. There we go, and I'm down here. So that'll do. See you in a bit. I do apologise.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll have to have a pause. Put our feet up.
That's it, yeah.
Martin, didn't you want to leave at 7?
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here.
Oh, right.
Wow, God.
Right. Oh,
okay.
Me. Oh, it's like
brain
you can't wait for him to leave.
functionality minus.
I know.
Ah.
I mumble. She wants me out the stream. Fine. It's all good. Yeah.
What does she do to people she doesn't like? That's what I want to know now. It's like...
Yeah.
What are you still doing here? Ah.
Oh gosh. It's quite. The actual building itself isn't massive either, is it though? Which is quite good.
Yeah.
No. And I like the fact the walls do go up quite quick when you get into the wall places. They just, yeah.
Once you've got to the end of bag 16, I'm going to say. I think it's going to kind of snowball then as well. Really, it's like, I think it's going to be less than 12 hours, to be honest. It's quite quick, this one.
Yeah. There we go. Got bag 14 to open now. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Telling you, ripping off the top and pouring the small bags into the big bag saved me so much time today.
Oh.
Oh, dude. Well, how is it you're doing it, sir?
So I've got them all lined up, and what I did last night before I started was the small bags, I ripped them open, poured them into the large bag.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So now, when they're stowed up in the box, I just grab them, pour it out, and go.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's good that you can use the boxes like a little tray like that and just have them in rows like that. Just like...
I was going to say, I said to Greg, I said, oh, well, I'll carry on building whilst I'm off, like, whilst I'm doing this little chat thing I've got going on.
oh, yeah.
Actually, I could just stop.
And you would still. But thank you very much for time.
Hold that again.
Come back and would still beat me. That would be really, really frustrating. Oh.
Yeah.
Not that it's a competition.
Only competition when Carrie's here because she's a little competitive.
Just a little bit.
Hmm.
Oh, that's something I was going to do on the next minifig madness. I was thinking I need to restrict that to one channel, like either Twitch or YouTube.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The 2 second or whatever it is. difference.
Oh yeah, that was probably cheeky. It's like, what? Hang on.
Never fear. Greg is here.
Ooh,
Ah,
At
that's
least I will be if I had
cheeky.
myself. Right, here we go.
found it?
That's, yeah. It was, I just completely put it to one side when I did it. There we go.
I
Yeah.
won't need those.
I was like, I must have been thinking they're not significant. I was thinking, plastic bags? That can't be Lego, surely not. They're all paper-based ones now, aren't they?
There is actually a perforation on that as well. To
Is
open
there?
it. Yeah.
Oh.
Just so you know for next time.
Sorry, guys, I just whipped it open. I just went, I went all Hulk. Went all
Even watching Carrie tearing those instruction manuals in half.
That's it, yeah.
I wonder if she used to practice as a kid with yellow pages.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, how are you all doing? How's the chat doing? You guys having a nice Saturday?
My first mark going to expand.
Oh, nice. That's really cool, Chris.
Yeah. Chris is mocking.
And I am working on my first mock. I'm going to be expand my Madame Malkins and Outpost to compatible with the big Diagon Alley. Very good. Right, now then, where was I? We've got a trapdoor. So what's this trapdoor story all about then, Gaz?
In the build,
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. I think it's just a something for, I can't think of the word. Oh God. I think it's meant to be like maybe like an attic, maybe for the kitchen downstairs.
Okay.
I guess. It's a nice little cupboard as well that you can use, and it's the Hoover bill's really nice.
The only thing I'm disappointed with is the Hoover was actually not red. I'd like to have had a red one personally, because it'd be like my little old Henry that I've got.
Yeah.
I think Henry likes Lego too much, so it's like, oh no, that's not.
Did you see they made a Hoover for kids for Lego?
Oh, have they? Oh wow.
So it hoovers up Lego. It's got a very short hose, and it's quite colourful, and it hoovers up the Lego pieces. But it's got two compartments. It's got a compartment where the Lego goes, and then it's got very slim, like cuts through it where all the dust will go to a underneath compartment.
Ooh.
So it's to help pick up the Lego for kids and make it a bit more fun.
Yeah.
I literally saw it, was like, oh, I want one.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah.
You know, these kids growing up actually tidying up after themselves. And
Yeah.
oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was on like Shark Tank or something over in America. And
Oh yeah.
Oh.
so
Oh yeah, Shark Tank's like the equivalent of Dragon's Den, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, it started snowing again in Helsinki.
Oh wow.
Or is it?
It's Cosmo o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got any recommendations for TV shows at the moment, Martin? Because I know you watch some good stuff.
Well, I finished Black Doves. That was great.
Oh, did you enjoy that?
So
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I loved it, man. It was like, oh my God. And it was perfect around Christmas watching that
Yeah.
as well.
I'd be very happy if they made a second series.
Me too. Me too. I love the everything was like, hello darling, hello darling. No, let's not do that, darling.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Good actors and actresses.
Yeah, that was brilliant. What have I just started? I'm watching an animated The Dragon Prince kind of animated show that's just finished its current season. That's a Netflix exclusive show, I think. I think what else to watch. I watched the thing about Jerry Springer. It was a 2-part documentary that was on.
Jerry.
Yeah. It was a kind of like a kind of behind the scenes. They talked to a few of the show's producers and stuff, and
I bet that was kind of interesting. Did they spill the beans on stuff? Did they?
Little bits. I didn't realize just how much they actually rile up the contestants before they go on the stage.
Oh, dude, there was complete wind up. It was.
Yeah. So that was interesting to see how they used to do that. And if the
awful ethics
people on the show didn't react the way they wanted to, they were told they were threatened with not getting their ticket to go back home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jeez,
so
that's pretty naughty.
That's awful TV. That is. Did they say it was kind of wrong, looking back and stuff like that?
The people, the guy, a couple of them did, a couple of the producers, but the main, showrunner of it, the one who kind of basically came up with the format for the show and how it was a talk show turned on its head and everything, and made it kind of like the trash TV that you just can't turn your eyes away from. He had no resentment,
no remorse.
No.
Really? Of course not.
No, he was basically he was. They even had he was there for interviewing, and he didn't mind talking about whatever, but he also said they pulled up an interview from a while back, and they were like, "Oh, what do you think about this kind of TV?" And they said, "Is there a line?" And he said, "No." He said, "There's no line." He said, if somebody threatened and actually did pull a gun and kill someone on TV, I'd still be like, that's great TV.
Oh my God.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of wrongs there,
I was
man.
like, wow. He had no line. There was no boundary.
Wowzers.
But
I think Jerry Springer was actually educated in England, or he was English, something like that.
Yeah, he was very well thought of before, because I didn't realize he was a news anchor and everything over there, and even wanted to run for he was mayor of Cincinnati or something for a bit or whatever. So he wanted to be a politician originally. That's what I found out.
Okay.
But obviously the success of the show actually made them bigger than Oprah at one point.
Really?
Oh, wow.
So Oprah started speaking out against the show, and Jerry Springer, being the really nice man that he is, and he was generally quite a nice bloke.
Yeah.
He never said a bad word.
No.
He never said a
I
bad
didn't say anything
word.
back.
No. And he accepted anything they said. He was like, yeah. He said, and they were like, oh, what show? If you could never watch TV show on whatever. He said, what would it be? It was like, I'd never watch a Jerry Springer show. He was quite frank about it, even though it just made him he made him $60 million. So,
yeah. Oh, it must have made him rich. There's no doubt about that.
So yeah,
and he was good at it as well.
Yeah. I mean, we watched
Steve
it.
the Bouncer.
Yeah.
I used to watch it. I used to watch it at lunchtime. I used to go and play pool and snooker and stuff like that at lunchtime, and I'd just watch that. I'd be watching it was just awful. The people they had on there were just dregs of the earth.
Yeah. And it was funnily enough, they draw a triangle, and it's Central America, and they're 70% of all contestants come from this area of the United States.
Gosh.
I was like, yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, it was pretty shocking, because once they were done with them, they were done. It was like, right, you've done your show, you've told your story, whatever comeuppance has come out of it, you carry on, you deal with it later on. They didn't. There was no therapy, nothing, no follow up with them. It was
Didn't get that in the 90s.
Yeah, it was like done, get out, thanks, next.
Yeah, awful.
So.
Yeah.
And we wonder how we got to where we're at as a society. God.
Oh, there you go. Fab's saying that Jerry Springer is from Cincinnati, where she's from. He was her mate.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But he always came across as being a really nice guy to me.
Yeah.
He goes,
Yeah.
what did he used to say? Say, take good care and of each other as well.
Yeah, take care of yourselves and each other. Or something like that, yeah.
I always like that sentiment.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there was a lot wrong with that. Steve, I think it was Steve the Bouncer or something like that.
Yeah, Steve the Bouncer.
And that's him. He became like probably a bit of a celebrity in his own right.
Yeah. Well, they even show on the show. There was one episode which was I can take on Steve. It was people thinking they can come on, just to challenge Steve the Bouncer. It's like, oh my god,
dude, that's funny.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, like they said, like stuff like that is what spawned things like Real Housewives, where they're all catty and fighting and at each other's throats.
Reality TV, that was the beginning of it, probably.
And stuff like the Kardashians and stuff, that non-scripted show.
I used to like Jerry Springer until he just said that then. I was like, oh, right. Thanks for that, Jerry.
He didn't do it himself, but yeah, that kind of lowbrow TV kind of is what kind of brought around other shows. Or gave them the okay, I suppose, yeah.
Well, it was cheap, that was the thing, wasn't it? It was cheap, and loads of people tuned in for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Looking good.
Gaz, show us it. My God. It's flying up.
It's great.
Oh, cool.
This window here is really lovely to build on that one.
That's my favourite window out of the two. Yeah, it's less fancy than the other one.
Yeah. But even these, but I don't think you build them. None of the windows are simple. Just putting the frame in with glass. They're all builds around them just to get the nice look of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really nice. Really, really nice. I can see why people are raving about it. The more you build.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
Where are you at with it at the moment, Nicole?
I am building back number 13 and
Cool.
Oh yeah, you're building a lot of clocks.
yes.
Yes, there are a lot.
Yeah. But it's well paced. You build clocks, then you build a piece of wall again, and then you get back to the clocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really just tiny builds that you are built for hours.
Yeah, Kaz is
It's
getting
really
it,
nicely
killing it,
paced.
says Slam. So he is. He's doing really, really well.
But it is actually quite a relaxing build, this one, if that makes sense. It's not that Lego's particularly stressful, but it's all quite intuitive the way you're building.
Yeah.
And it's like,
when it's good, when you're putting it together and you're sort of thinking, this is how I would do it. Albeit just putting lots of bricks down at once is kind of nice. That's how I like doing it. Just lay as many bricks as I can.
Yeah.
Hey, Iceberg. Steve was ex-NYPD. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
You dirty rat. That was a mad show. I mean, that show was around a long time ago now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I reckon that was like early or mid 90s, something like that. 98,
98, I think.
Oh, was it 98?
Yeah, I think it was 98.
Crikey.
Yeah.
That's what I can
I mean,
remember.
the very first few episodes were nothing like the one that we know that it turned into. It was just a very run-of-the-mill talk show. People come on, he talks to them, very polite, very
Very Jerry.
Very, very, very nondescript, basically. And then it was only when they got, like say, the showrunner, the producer came in and he was like, right, let's flip this on its head and we'll have nudity, we'll have people in nappies, we'll have... He said, basically, his comment was, if it needs to be interesting with the volume off. So if you're flicking through channels, you need to see something that will make you stop.
Yeah.
And stay on the channel. So that's what his whole thing was.
Wow.
And then they get to a certain level, and then it was just right. How can we top this? How can we top this? How can we top this? And yeah.
Wow.
So, but yeah, it was an interesting documentary.
Yeah. I can imagine. It's a bit probably like the documentary about Bob Ross.
Oh, don't know. Is that quite interesting stuff on there as well? Then, like
the behind the scenes. All I ever knew is that Bob Ross was painting, that there was a show, but all the stuff behind the scenes, who profited from him, who tried to profit from him, that was really, Then him getting sick. There were a lot of people behind the scenes.
Wow.
Was there just like a lot of people just trying to jump on his bandwagon? Was there?
Yeah, and making money of him.
Yeah.
Do you think he's become more famous these days than what he was then? Or has he just always been like that, do you think? That famous?
I'm not sure.
I do remember seeing his shows on TV. Like they'd be randomly on at some point. And I was like, okay. But I mean, I also heard that he used to be like a drill sergeant or something. And that's why he spoke in like a soft tone voice, because his actual career was spent screaming at people and shouting at people.
Oh, yeah.
And then when he did TV, he wanted to swap it and be calm and whatever. I mean, I don't know if that's true. That might just be hearsay that I've heard, but yeah. But that's why he spoke in a very soft voice, apparently.
Yeah, I definitely can recommend. I think the documentary is still on Netflix.
Okay.
I might check that out. It's a bit like they do a documentary. I think it's called "The Toys That Made Us."
Oh
yeah.
That.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That. Yeah.
Some of it's crazy.
I tell you what, right? There was people say Star Wars had a lot of merchandise. I think Star Trek had even more merchandise, guys.
Anyway.
Really? I thought they barely had anything.
No, they had much more than Star Wars. It was the thing. It was just a load of talk. That was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that episode. Yeah, they'd put their name on anything at one point.
Anything, yeah. Like they get a car or something like that, or a matchbox, and they just let's put Star Trek on it. It was absolute baloney.
Baloney.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's one trouble with particular fandoms is the merchandise you get. Sometimes you can either get really good stuff, or as you say, you just get stuff that's just a bit rubbish. And it's like, oh gosh, please don't buy me that, anybody.
Yeah.
Afia said I had 20 years ago, I had really good merchandise for Star Trek. Tricorders with electronics, with sound, computer consoles. But during one of my moves, it was, I think I donated it, or...
Oh no.
Yeah, got lost.
Don't ever look up how much it cost, because you'll just cry.
Right.
I had a Star Trek console. It was about that big, and it had like a screen on it that was just basically loads of different weird colours, a bit like what's going on in the background there. But it was a radio. You could tune in to CB radios on it, and you couldn't
That's
talk
fantastic.
to them, but you could bleep at them. You could make like little bleepy sounds.
Yeah.
It was really
That's
cool, and it was around
amazing.
that time when phones at home. Oh god, well now we're going proper back to the late 90s, or actually no, early 90s, late 80s, when people used to go around with like cordless phones at home. And if you tuned in on a certain frequency, you could listen in on conversations, and that used to completely do it. I used to fall asleep all the time listening to it.
That's incredible.
Yeah, very, very cool indeed.
Actually, talk about going back. I watched just a short on YouTube this morning. It was actually. So basically, somebody it's called. I think it's like called DeLorean Tours or something. And they went to where they filmed Back to the Future, so the Hill Valley stand-in sets that they used, and he went into the clock tower. So that doesn't look like it does in Back to the Future at the moment. It's just like a completely flat wall with like just a big door, as opposed to like the columns. But he went inside, and it's just wood. All inside is just wood. The building itself's got nothing inside apart from just like struts holding it all up. Then he goes in through this other door, and you've got the columns still there, and this wooden wall in front of it again. So it's just really, really thin. And then he just goes up these rickety wooden steps up to the roof, and it's just crazy. It's just like it's been stood there for however many years because they use it in everything, it seems. But yeah, and it's just wood. It's just like a facade, and that's it. It's just magic of film, isn't it? It's just
It is, mate. That is completely it. Oh yeah. It is. Everything is just a facade, a folly, if you like.
Yeah.
Good to see you out there, Lego Team B. Hope all is good with you guys. Well, good morning, we should say.
Top of the morning to you.
It's a very good Australian accent, guys.
Well, I don't offend anybody, you know.
God forbid we ever did that, guys.
What's that there? Hiding away. This is going to be one of those ones when it's finished, you're just going to be sort of every now and again, you're going to go back to it and just look at it and be like, oh, that's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that with I've got where I've got things set up currently, I can see I've got like the Deku tree just there, and then the Tornex just underneath it. So I've got two really lovely looking sets. It's like, oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice to do that though, guys.
Yeah.
I've got right here, guys. I've got Gringotts Bank. It's so nice. And oh my god, guys! I woke up this morning. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get a printed Gringotts Bank.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Dude.
He's done you a proper solid with that one.
Dude,
That's
that
really
is
cool.
like... I said to you, as soon as Gringotts came out, I said, Cody, you've got to do this. Honestly, you'll do well. And he's like, got to this.
It's a license to print money, that thing, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's a video. What's the easiest name of it? I fix Gringotts. You know,
Yeah.
it's...
I'm surprised that no one else seems to have done it already, though. You know, it's kind of like it's almost like such an easy no-brainer. It's like,
I think there is one company who's made a sticker that goes across both.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was the one.
Good. That's helpful.
They're a UK based one. I think they do. I think it's eye displays or something. They do the acrylic cases.
oh yeah,
I display it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've done a sticker, and it's
nice.
it's the whole word in one sticker, so it will go across both bricks.
Oh,
Oh, that's sweet. That's good. That is pretty good. But a printed piece is just that one bit better.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think you can break. You know, if Lego are making, make the rules for their own sets, because they do sort of change what's illegal and what's not. I'm sure they can make an exception at least once that a sticker as important as that can go over a couple of elements.
Yeah.
Really, or print it.
Or just do a better sticker, you know?
Yeah.
Or print.
Yeah.
Or print it.
Yeah. Or print it, yeah. There is always that.
Because it's really not a cheap set. It's not that we are talking about a set 40 euros for 500 pieces.
Yeah.
No, exactly. It's a premium set, and it's an absolute humdinger of a brilliant set. And the first thing that draws your eye is Gringotts, and it's like, that's a problem. I mean, you got to admit, right? If you was the Lego designer, you would not be happy at that. I cannot believe they would have been satisfied with that.
Right.
They were probably justified to them why it had to be the way it was, and I'm sure they were probably happy with it, but you wouldn't be ultimately happy with it. Like, you've done the hard bit, you've designed an absolute cracking Lego set.
Oh, yeah.
And then they do that.
Yeah. And for that, a conversation, going to Scareback and talking face to face with someone, in a private conversation, asking, guys, did you really look at the set and the price tag? And you thought to yourself, go for it. Right,
Yeah.
that's good. Good enough.
Yeah. No one will notice.
Right.
Well, I was going to ask the designer that, Leicester Square, when Gringotts first came out, but I couldn't get there because there was a blooming train strike.
Was it,
Oh,
was it
yeah.
Justin that did that one? Was it Justin?
Yeah, Justin, what's his name? Justin Bieber?
Oh, dear.
Justin Timberlake?
Justin Timberlake.
Justin Time? Ah! Got you being beat to that one, guys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ramsden, was it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we'd like to see Nicole give Lego a good talking to.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's doing it all the time, Fab, but Cody's got a printed one for Greg, as shown yesterday on London Corner.
Yeah, I didn't ask him actually. Is this something that you guys are going to be producing or mass producing? But once I've created the video for it, I'll definitely be putting it in the link and all that sort of stuff, because it's something I asked him for. It's really kind of him. I asked him for it like 2 years ago. I said, dude, this is a good one to do. And he finally got around to doing it.
Will it be on the Bearded Brick Forge website?
Yeah. And I'm going to ask him as well. I'm going to say, dude, can I be really cheeky and ask you to send me one of those bearded shirts? I will wear it with pride. I'll wear it bricktastic. That would be quite cool.
Yeah, it was like, hey, Greg, where's your beard, mate?
Yeah, so we have to give you a Velcro one.
Yeah.
Just
I've got an hairy back. Does that count?
Just do it
I haven't
with a
really.
comb
In case anyone wondered, I really don't.
Right, you have to have a beard to become a member, right?
I could grow one for a day, I suppose.
But I think the last that I heard is you need to keep the beard. If you shave, then you're out.
You get women. Women are in it as well, Nico. That's all I'm going to say.
There are?
well,
Yeah.
they'll be beards in a different way, though, won't they?
How do you prove that?
We'll leave that to everyone's imagination.
Next time when Cody is on, this is a question for the panel.
Yes.
Oh, it's a mock Tudorishness.
Oh, Gaz is doing the mock tutory bit. Is it a nice kind of experience doing it, Gaz? Is it?
Yeah, so far. So look, I've just done one tiny little bit so far. Oh, that is cool. But it's always really cool when a new set comes out and you start looking at it like, oh, now they're doing that then. Oh, are they doing? They're going to do that then. Which is quite nice.
I'll have to take your word for that, Slam BKM.
Yeah.
These are very cool little builds on this. The stairs, aren't they? They're very cool.
Yeah. At one point, I couldn't quite work out which direction the stairs were actually going in. It's like, oh, which way around is this going?
Yeah, I was like, the first few, I was like, hang on a minute, how's this going?
Yeah.
So this is detail for a side of something. Oh,
Good chat, Brick's face.
right as a Rohan. Did you end up seeing the Rohirrim film?
The War of the
Tormund?
Rohirrim. Yeah, I did watch it. Yeah,
Is it good?
it's all right. It's not. It's no touch on the original Lord of the Rings films. I think because it's limited to being pretty much about the mankind. There's not very much. There's basically there's no real elves. There's no dwarves. There's no, it's very much. It's a war between the men of the Rohirrim, and another group of another tribe that kind of got banished from being part of their clan, kind of thing. So it's it's very much people at war. There's very little in the way of like other fantasy creatures in it, which is a bit of a shame. So that's the only thing I'd say about it. Is like you don't really see much in the way of orcs or giant spiders or elves or dwarves or anything.
Okay.
So, but the story itself is pretty good. It's narrated really well as well by the actress who played what's her name?
Aowen, is it?
Aomir, yeah, that's it, yeah. Aowen.
Oh yeah, might be Aowen, yeah. Well, he was Aunt Zilda in the Sabrina.
So,
Begins with M, her name, doesn't it? I can see it,
I
but
can't remember. Yeah,
I can't make it out. It makes...
yeah.
Oh.
You see her face, you just don't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a good story. Yeah, but if you're expecting a full Lord of the Rings kind of experience, then you'd be a bit disappointed, I'd say. But,
Okay.
But like I say, good story, good voice actors throughout as well. Like you've got Brian Cox in there and stuff, so you got some really good
Nice.
actors. Yeah. So yeah, and you also
Brian Cox, the guy that's into astrology and all that sort of thing.
No, that's
no, Brian Cox, who played. He was actually the first actor to play Hannibal Lecter.
Well, yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Oh yes, he was in the
Manhunter.
The dragon. Yeah, Manhunter. That was it. Yeah, he had the dragon tattooed on his back, didn't he?
He was Stryker as well, William Stryker.
Yes, William Stryker in
X-Men,
X-Men.
wasn't
Yeah. So yeah, he has a good. He's basically it's kind of how it's the story of also how Helm's Deep got its name.
Oh, I was going to ask if it was set before or after the films, but that's the same.
It's set before, yeah.
Okay.
It's set a couple hundred years before. Yeah. As I say, it was good. The animation in it is really good. so it's got really cool animation in it. But yeah, all I'm saying is like it just didn't have enough fantasy from the Lord of the Rings world.
Yeah.
For me personally, that's all.
Is that because of budget constraints? Do you think, or?
Well, no, it's all animated, so there was no like.
Oh right.
Not like they had to, put CG. Put the. It was just. I think it was just didn't link to the story.
Oh okay.
Maybe if they were probably going to start bringing orcs and everything into it, then you're looking at stuff that's linking to the Lord of the Rings too much, maybe, and they don't want to disturb the lore or the history.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
I don't know, but I mean, yeah, I enjoyed it, but I just wish there was more dragons and wizards and things in it. Yeah. It was quite visceral as well. So, when they did have the war bit, you saw people's heads being blown off and shot up. And
Oh, nice.
yeah. So it was good.
It's like that sometimes, actually. With some things, isn't it? Some cartoons like crazy graphic.
Yeah.
They did that with Kill Bill, didn't they? In the first, in part 1, because it was so, wasn't it? Because it was involving kids or something, or this particular fight scene, they just did it animated, so then they could do it and not upset any actors or in the process.
Yeah.
It kind of worked really well.
Yeah.
I tell you what's really good that's meant to be out. It's out, but I don't think we can get it in this country yet. Creature Commandos. It's
yeah.
The new James Gunn sort of proper DC thing. His kind of first DC project.
Yeah.
It's really good. There's a kind of robot in it. I forget his name.
GI Robot.
GI Robot. Yeah, it's kind of programmed to. How can I put it? Chase naughty Germans, if you don't mind me saying, Nicole. And
Naughty Germans.
Yeah, the one that starts with N and ends in I. And but the problem is, he thinks everyone is. So
Yeah.
It's a bit like that BB-8. Was it BB-8 or BB-11 or whatever it was in The Mandalorian? I think it was season 1 or season 2. He kept wanting to self-explode, self-detonate himself, didn't he? I'm not going to get out of this. I will self-detonate. And he's like, no, please don't do that. I really fancy watching the first 2 seasons back, actually, of Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Why not the third?
I'll watch the third as well. A lot of people didn't like the third. I thought the third was totally fine, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I wish we did get another Boba Fett one, personally, but a better Boba Fett series.
Mm-hmm.
I think that boat sailed, isn't it? Sadly.
Yeah, I think it has as well. It's a shame, though. It's like, they really... I wish they hadn't done it, in all honesty.
Yeah, Liz, I think Brickforge is Cody's website. Yeah.
I wish someone would have told me that the number 14 comes before the number 15. I just opened back number 15 and look down and think to myself, why is there back number 14?
You're probably getting a bit weary, Nicole. That's probably all it is.
Well, you're lucky because number 15 starts the next floor up. So, yeah.
Let's put it aside for now.
Yeah. It's 10 to 7, so I'm going to have to sign off for a little bit.
Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Take care. Good to see you. What bag are you up to at the moment?
I'm on 15. So.
15. All right. So I'm going to try and get to 15 before you come back.
With or without bag number 14 build?
14's done. My first floor is complete. So, yeah.
Perfect.
I think you can just do every other time.
That's it, yeah.
Not one, but...
Oh, good to see you anyway, Martin. See you in an hour or two or whatever it is.
Yeah. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit, mate. Take
care.
care.
Bye.
Bye.
Martin will be back in due course, folks. Don't worry about that.
Martin will return.
Guys, if I, in half an hour, tell you that I don't have bag number 15, please remind me that I put it on the table behind me.
Right, okay.
Will do, Nicole.
Oh, this Tudor bit's nice. I don't know, there's just something about this one. There's something about this one, isn't there? It's just, I don't know, it's just really nice and easy and relaxing and stuff, this one. Maybe it's because it's something we're kind of familiar with, because I guess like you get stuff like that in Europe as well, don't you? You know, similar looking buildings from that style. So maybe it's because it's a bit more familiar looking and it's just like a bit more easy, maybe. That was nice.
Hey, these steps are very intricate. That's good to me. I've gone wrong slightly with the steps, but I somehow seem to have constructed them.
All right. Which bit?
Oh, it's just there's a bit where these grey sections here, these kind of inverted slopes, they should be in the middle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like, they're outside all the way apart from that one bit, and they're in the middle. It's like, oh, what?
So I just need to put that one in the middle. But I was just checking the kind of the rest of it, just making sure it was all right, but it looks totally fine. He'll be back, KO, don't worry. Gotcha. Right. So, like that. You go in the middle, and then these guys go on the outside, the wings. Perfect. We're back. And that's the beauty about using the... I think you're on mute, Nicole.
Yeah, yeah. Those are the best conversations, like answering my own questions. What do you think of the Animal Crossing sets?
I think they're good. It's not really my thing at all, but I do appreciate that the minifigures are very, very good.
Right.
What about you? You're kind of more into that than what I am. I think you used to play it, didn't you, during COVID?
Right. It's the only game that I ever played. I wanted to do more gaming. I wanted to do gaming, period. And Animal Crossing was the only game that really stuck with me.
Oh.
Yeah, and the figures are amazing. They are really not only in itself cute, when you compare it to the game, they are really spot on.
Are they? And have you done the island? Everyone that seems to be into Animal Crossing eventually seems to get on and do an island.
Actually, I'm doing 2 islands. I have a couplet island, which is rather big, and I'm working on a small travel island, theoretically to take to conventions.
Oh, cool. Are you bringing a display to Bricktastic, or are you there to see the display?
I'm bringing the mandrakes and the builds.
Oh yeah, the mandrakes.
You sent off for their passports yet, Nicole?
They don't have any paperwork, so I hope they will not be held at customs. If anyone calls you and asks you to confirm that these guys are really you, please do confirm.
I might veto that. I said their mandrakes are ugly as anything.
Oh.
Hideous. Hideous they are.
You didn't put them on your Christmas card list then. I saw your Christmas list then.
Oh, the vacuum cleaner's quite a cute little beard.
It is, isn't it? It's really quite cool. It's
Yeah.
like, oh.
It's not many pieces, but it just works.
It's a proper retro looking one as well.
Yeah.
Not either. Okay.
Oh, and I like the way it kind of stands up as well. It stands up by itself.
Oh, the vacuum. Yeah.
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 Agree.
Oh, right. I'm so glad, Ems, that you like it.
What's that? Because Nicole has done a lovely build of me. I hope he's not a mandrake.
No, it's not. I wanted to build Emily on her roller coaster, so the scale by default had to be tiny because I wasn't able to bring a whole roller coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's unique.
Just like mandrakes. They're very unique, Nicole.
Oh,
It's just a fun take on things though as well, isn't it? It's
No,
like,
it is, yeah. I'm only
It's-
kidding,
Right.
of course. I'm only kidding.
oh yeah, and because no one's really done anything else with them at all, have they? Really? So
right.
Nicole's sort of seen it and it's like, I know what I can do, and just run with it. And it's
Ian's one
Really
looks
cool.
just so depressed, though. It's just like,
I think
really no.
yeah, I think it works because Ian and Carrie together.
Yeah. When it came to my one and Gaz's, did you run out of a budget for leaves?
No, it's a real set. I just thought that if everyone had the leaves, then they would all look the same. And that's why I thought maybe to bring more variety into it.
Yeah, I see.
To not do everything the same.
So if you're a mandrake and you haven't got any leaves, does that mean you're a well-seasoned one or something?
You're on your way out.
yeah, you're in your awesome.
I'm like, yeah, death's door, basically. Yeah, you're withered.
Yeah. You know, like Gollum.
Hi, Andy. Good to see you again.
Nicole, you go.
What's that? Well, I missed what she said there. What did you say, Nicole? Was it naughty?
Nicole doesn't say anything naughty.
Yeah.
Oh, she does.
I just thought of Gollum and his hair. When you picture him when he finds the ring, and then over the course of the years with the ring, his hair changes a wee bit.
He goes from Marge Simpson to Homer
Oh
Simpson.
yeah,
doesn't he?
there is that as well. Lego Team B.
Nice.
Yeah, not only a mandrake, but a balding mandrake. It's like, how delightful.
Yeah.
Charmed, I'm sure.
It's like a wise person once said, isn't it? If everybody looked the same, we'd all get tired of looking at each other.
Yeah. Unless you're a mandrake.
Oh, yeah.
You just don't want to look at them full stop. You're like, ooh, get it away from me. I think I'd rather have a tarantula crawl over my face.
I think you are fine, Greg. The problem only starts if someone looks at my build and, without hesitation and prior knowledge, recognizes you.
But straight away, the glasses is a disadvantage. It's like,
Right.
it'll be like, well, Carrie doesn't wear those sort of glasses. Ian doesn't wear those glasses. Gaza has been known to. Though they seem to have sort of disappeared.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Although I do need to get my eyes tested. I'm glad someone got it, Lego Team B.
Groove Armada. I mean, that's going back a bit, isn't it? Groove Armada. Blimey, we're going back to 2000 there, aren't we?
Oh, I know, you don't. That's one of the things they're
Good
saying
name,
on the
though.
radio. They like play something, you know, that you think, oh god, yeah, this is a banger, and they're like, this
Yeah.
song is 30 years old this year or whatever, and you're like, oh really?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound nice.
I got pizza coming in half an hour apparently. Room service has been in touch.
This is LVB for the win.
Half a pizza and coffee coming.
Have a pizza.
Half a pizza. I can't eat a full pizza on the stream. I'll probably just make myself busy for 5 minutes while I eat it. Lego Team B, have you guys built this yet? I'm pretty certain I remember you buying it. What did you think of it, Chris and Just? I want to know individually what you both thought. If you both happen to be watching.
Build stream and cereal. Imagine that.
These steps are a really nice build above where the vacuum cleaner goes. They were very good.
Yeah.
That's a good point. How'd you get up? Oh, this is the cat person's one, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Are you building that already? Blimey. The spinster's apartment.
Yeah, there's a fair few cat pieces for this one, isn't there? I think meant to be. So,
How many
more than
cats
one?
do you get in this? There's got to be a couple of cats, surely.
Yeah, I was just thinking, must be at least one more.
So is there a
Maybe
story
more than
between the cats and her? Because there is a cat that's outside on this, isn't there?
that. Not sure actually. It might say in the when we get there. I'll get there actually instructions. They do seem to sort of have little stories, don't they? In each, when you open the new bags and like, oh, this references this, which is nice that they're tying it all in with the other sets as well. Actually. Oh, yikes. Oh gosh, yes, quick mention. A small trip in less than a month. Small trip. What could that small trip be? I wonder. I missed? Nothing.
What bag are you on, Nicole?
14.
14. Okay, you're doing very well. I think there is potential. We might all finish this.
I hope so. Yeah.
I think Martin will pick up from probably. I'll probably get to roughly where Martin is.
Well, I mean, it's only just coming up to 7 hours, and it's like I think we're all pretty much more than halfway through. So it's like, so I don't know. It might even be less than that. You never know.
Oh yeah. No. If we can beat that, that'd be great. I got one more stop because obviously I'm going to eat a little bit of dinner. Have you eaten yet, Gaz, as well?
Yeah, I've just had 4 fajitas.
Ah, okay. Oh, nice. Did Frankie bring? Did we see Frankie? Oh, you didn't see Frankie?
No, I made them this morning. I just had them in a packed lunch.
Ah, nice.
Although that said, I would have to go and feed the cats shortly.
Yeah, but you're way ahead. Like, we're definitely in the groove of building this. There's no doubt about that.
Oh yeah.
Like, if I don't finish, I'll be pretty much there. But the stream will finish after 12 hours. It has to be.
One way or the other.
That's it. Well, we all turn into pumpkins. That's the problem. And pumpkins can't turn off streams. It's a thing. Lego Team Beast says, yes, both watching. That's Just and Chris, in case anyone wondered. Have the Tudor, but have not started the build. Frantic right now, getting ready for Brickvention and packing for a small trip in less than a month. Yeah, those guys, they've got a lot going on in their life, actually. Yeah, I don't blame you for not building it. Our goal for Manchester is to get Nicole some sausage. Moving on swiftly. There we go. How many bags total? 20 bags in total there is for she. Didn't realise it was going to be so cold. How cold is it? We'll get... Dude, it's bloody -5 at the moment. It is out there.
Oh, is it still? Oh, gosh.
Gemma's is bringing down pizza for me. I've just said, look, just walk very carefully because everything is ice.
Oh, is it? Oh, no.
Yeah,
definitely watching it.
The decking is really ice. I said, text me when you leave, so I know you're okay, and text me when you get home. Because it's like it's about 100, 120 feet between me and the house, and there's old steps to get down. But the decking out here, the smoothest part of the whole thing, is what's kind of quite icy. So if I'd had maybe an extra half an hour today, I might have got some ice out and just thrown that down. But you know, I didn't. So
you have to get a drone maybe for the little ones, so Gemma can just sit in their living room and like, right, pizza.
Do you know what? That's not actually a totally ridiculous idea, guys. I quite like that idea. But anyway, I've said to Gemma, just take your time. It'll be fine. I've come up and down it like loads of times today. It's fine.
Yeah.
I did stack it the other day though, walking down here. Like,
oh, cool.
Yeah, I got to the top just before the steps, and it was, you know, it was one of those days where it had just been raining and raining and raining, like 7 days in a row.
Oh yeah.
And I got to the top of it, and I just slid. I slid about 1.5 meters and just completely stacked it. And I was just like covered in mud. So.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I was all right. I didn't hurt myself. My hand was a bit bruised for a couple of days, but otherwise it was fine. It could have been a lot worse, but I was all right.
Yeah.
And I wasn't holding any Lego, thank God, as well.
Oh.
My God, that would have been a nightmare.
Oh yeah, picking that up.
No, it's just proper land on your back. Kind of winded me for a little bit, and then I just got up and was like, get changed. I was on a mission. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I was bringing stuff down here because it had been raining, and for about 2 hours, there's like a 2-hour window when it wasn't raining, and that's when I was bringing down the Billy bookcases.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, I didn't have the Billy bookcases on me or anything like that. I was just
right. Okay.
back. Yeah, no, that would have been. After that, I was really tentative when I was walking back down here with those. But I don't know, it's the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Yeah. Slam BKM says a whole -5. we just warmed up to -7, so I went for a run this morning. This is beautiful running weather, yeah. Like, it's totally sunny. If you guys check out my Instagram, you'll see on there how lovely and beautiful and sunny it is. It's just freezing in the shade. Like, I'm excited about waking up tomorrow and going out and grabbing a nice coffee. Studio One. I start taking Studio One apart tomorrow, Gaz.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's going to be turned into a study, that is. Yeah, I've shot the last couple of videos in there to then start working on next week. But tomorrow, I've got another stand-up, sit-down desk for Gemma, and I'm just taking out the section. So in the future, I actually may end up streaming from there. To be honest, there's like there's nothing. There's no reason not to in a kind of funny way. Oh, that's nice. I just built the grandfather clock, the second one that between the small one and the door, where the Hoover's in. That was a nice build.
Which one is? There's so many clocks, I've lost. Which one was that one?
I know, Gaz is like, he's never had so many clocks.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Oh.
Gaz, you're so naughty, honestly. You bring out the worst in me.
I just started building. You're the one saying about grandfather clocks.
Oh.
I suspect you weren't talking about grandfather clocks, you know.
Coaster Bricks is Annie's Bricks and Figures. Yeah, she needs to try a Greg's. Oh, yes. You definitely want some Greg's sausage. That's for sure. Never have you put your lips around something so beautiful than a Greg's sausage. Isn't that right, Gaz? Minark and Dan will confirm.
Dan will confirm.
Oh, yeah, he loves a Greg's sausage.
If someone would clip it and take it out of context.
I think you mean when, not if.
Yeah, it's a matter of time, Nicole. Let's be serious. Do you know what? That is a thing, actually, Team B. That could be a future thing. If I wanted to double the size of the city, that is something I could do in the future. Have up there as streaming and down here completely as a Lego city. Yeah, there is something potentially for the future that could be. So I have to wait and see, I guess. But yeah, I've got to always have a desk down here anyway, because it's kind of like if we're both working from home. I tried that, like 2 people that work for 2 different law firms working in the same room, taking calls and stuff like that. You just can't do it. Not that I'm a lawyer, by the way, folks. I'm not a lawyer or anything like that, and nor is my wife. But yeah, that doesn't work. There's general counsel would not be happy with me.
Yeah.
The OGC. All right, cue the music. Where is that? Funny little nugget colours.
It's a really sort of pinky one, isn't it? It's quite compared to normal ones.
It's almost coral, though, isn't it? Oh, there it is. It is the O'Connor Psy out there. Good to see you, dude.
Hi, Sai.
How you doing, Sai? I'm looking forward to introducing Sai O'Connor to Lego Team B. That's going to be nice.
Yeah.
One of the reasons being as well, Sai, is that Lego Team B and of course Nicole will be in Chicago as well. So looking to introduce you guys. Lego Team B. Brad and I do not remember you guys introducing us. So you ever dreamt that up, or maybe it did happen, but we wasn't taking any notice of each other. But it does feel weird that I didn't meet him. That's the weird.
Greg, isn't that why we take all the selfies so that we afterwards can look back like, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I definitely haven't got any with Brad. I think Lego Team Beats is making it up. Especially that Just. She's well naughty, she is. Especially when she's like, no, I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera. I couldn't get her off it when we went live. She was loving it. Love you, Just.
Mental note, no team time for Greg. Right, okay, cool.
So Connor, hi mate, can't wait to meet you at Bricktastic. Yeah, it's gonna be good, Si. It's gonna be good, man.
Yeah, that will be cool. How many days is Si going to be there? Do we know?
I don't know actually. I don't know when Si is there. Si, when are you getting there for? I'm gonna be there from Thursday. Gaz is gonna be there from Thursday as well, aren't you, Gaz?
Yeah.
So's Mark. And Nicole is as well. So
yeah, I don't want to do travelling up and setting up on the same day. Actually, it'd be nice to be able to settle first of all.
Here's the thing: so many people said to me last year, "Oh, you're nuts going up there on Thursday." And I tell you what, so many people came up to me afterwards and said, "No, you totally did the right thing. I wish I'd done that on Thursday as well." Yeah. It just takes the stress out of it. Like you enjoy the moment so much better.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, haven't got to deal with the traffic. I mean, that's a big one.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, because even if there is traffic, then because you don't have to do anything on the same day, even setting up, you're like, that's fine.
Well, you got so much more energy.
Yeah, that's it's going to be. I think it'll be better in general just for displayers to just be able to have the rest and get up in the morning, wander over, and like have time to set up. Whereas, on the Friday you're dependent on the traffic. So if something happens and you get there a bit later, then it doesn't matter because you've got the whole day as opposed to a couple of hours and first thing in the morning.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's a really good idea.
Yeah,
and that's that's what I really enjoyed about Brick World Chicago, guys. Is you've got 3 days in there while it's all being set up before the public get there, and it's just so good, isn't it, Nicole?
Yep. I think I like the Wednesday till Friday best, and Saturday, Sunday is just walking around and with all. It gets so busy.
Yeah, you spend. I definitely spent more time in the foyer than I thought because a load of other people were. Because by that point, you should have seen it all and had all your conversations that you're going to have. Also, as well, folks, on the 23rd of January, just so you know, got a bit of a special one coming up in regards to Bricktastic as well. So stay tuned. All will be revealed nearer the time. But yeah, 23rd, couple of weeks' time. We'll be doing a bit of a special. So it will be very Bricktastic centric. But on the day as well, on the Friday, we will be doing a London call-in. Well, the plan is to do one anyway. But it'll probably be quite a short one, and we'll probably be starting early as well, just because we kind of got things planned and that for the day. So it's a bit ironic. We're there at our thing, and we won't cover it, but we will. So but while we're there, we kind of want to enjoy it. Everyone needs to get set up, especially guys, and yeah. So it will happen, folks. It will just be a short one, and it'll be on a bit earlier as well.
Yeah, that might be the first test fit of everything.
Yeah.
It won't be.
A certain friend of ours is up in the West End tonight, guys. Old Matt. Matt from Corsham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just messaged me. He's in the West End.
Oh, I wonder if he's gone to see Shooty actually, maybe.
Oh, we may have. I don't know what it was. It's I didn't quite catch what it was, but he goes, "Oh, I should have brought your minifigures up with me." I'm a little way away, about an hour away from the West End.
Has he put it on his story under?
I don't know. But it's not a surprise though, so that's nice.
Hey, watch it, that's cool.
Right, where was I? Ah, there you are.
Do you always keep your minifigures with the set?
If I don't, then I just put them all in a bag together.
That makes sense.
What about you, Nicole? Because I normally, with a modular, I just sort of pile them all in the top or something like that.
Yeah, with the modular, I keep them with the set and have them live in the set. But with all of my other sets, usually, especially things like Star Wars, Harry Potter, I put them into a drawer and keep all the Voldemorts with the Voldemorts and Darth Vaders with the Darth Vaders. So when I want to do something, that I have all of them at one place.
Oh right, okay. So you don't put them in set order?
No, they are just based on the mini. I have one drawer just for Star Wars, one drawer for Marvel, DC, one for Harry Potter, and then in this drawer there are zipper bags, and in the zipper bags there are all of the same figure collected together.
So do you keep them in separate bags though, because they're separate variants of that figure?
No, just in one bag.
Oh, I catalogue mine.
Wow. You are so much more German than I am.
I think I am. I don't think you are German. I think, like I say, you're from Essex, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite granular. I treat everything I got as a configuration item, and if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. So I says, Nicole, your room looks great. Will there be a room tour?
Oh, I could do one.
Yeah, it's a right easy little bit of content to do, that is.
Yeah.
Albeit I've never done one myself. That will be happening this year.
Very true. I've never done that.
In answer to your question, Lego Team B, I'm not too sure. I suspect on the Thursday they're actually just getting all the flooring down for us to set up on the Friday. I think
we set up is Friday morning.
So
but that is a lot better than Friday afternoon. And it was always sort of like mid-afternoon as well.
Yeah.
So this year will be a lot better for that.
Yeah.
Nicole, do you want to show us where you're at the moment with it?
Sure.
Sure.
Although at the moment it's not really spectacular. I started on the 3rd floor.
Oh, show us the other floor that's finished. If it's the hand, that is, anyway.
Yeah.
It's the hand. I'm looking for...
Come on.
You right there, Nicole?
Yeah, it's just there.
Oh, she's doing that. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I thought it was...
No, I'm concentrating
Oh,
to use the right camera.
They're interesting trays, Nicole.
So right now we have incorporated the 2nd floor.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's nice. Good colours, man. Good colours. We all loving that. What do you lot out there think about this?
And I think the scale is really, really nice. The window front, really nice. Coming up to the stairs. And
Stairs
Yeah,
look
back
good,
there.
actually. I do prefer these stairs over the boutique hotel.
Yeah, should be fine.
Nicole, just tell me, why did you not put it on Mills? Is that because your city isn't on Mills anyway, so that you didn't bother?
Right. I have a 50, not really 50-50, but in general, I have the split between if it's a modular building, an official one, it's not on Mills plates, and therefore the main city is not put on it. If it's something that I created myself, usually those are on Mills plates because my creations are not really stable. So it's safer to put these to give them a fighting chance to survive.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
The angle is really nice, and it's
Yeah.
when you look at both from
Yeah.
top.
It is. Guys, while you're building the Tudor part, do you want to show us how that's going?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So I've done all this bit so far, which is really cool.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
then,
Good build techniques in that?
yeah, I think so. Yeah. And I've used the masonry brick quite in a different way as well, just to get some of the textures in, which is really nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Which I've got them there. Yeah, then the inside's quite nice as well, especially the cat scratch tower there as well, which is always good. But yeah, no, I really like it. Really, really fun. It's just nice little mini builds that make it up as well as you're going along, which is really nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, and nice texturing as well.
It's quite different though, isn't it, to the museum?
Oh yeah. Which is that's a really nice. That was a nice build as well, but I think this one is a nicer build. But...
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be building dinosaurs in this one.
Oh, good try though. Have one sticking its head through the floor.
Yeah. Right now, I think it will be my second favorite one, next to the Parisian restaurant.
Oh, I'm the same. I'm the same as well. Parisian restaurant is always my number one. Assembly Square is always probably going to be in my top 3.
Yeah.
So, but I've not finished this yet. I need to put them side by side to see and confirm. But the fact is, I'm going to be slightly biased because this is kind of a very British take on a.
Right.
If they were to do, so we've had Parisian restaurant, very French orientated. We got the Tudor Corner, which is very British orientated. If they were to do a German one, what would we have? Like a sausage shop or something? What would we have, Nicole?
We probably should have a bakery.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not really sure. I have to investigate when I'm in the UK. I usually am either in London or I'm down south at the where is Land's End?
Oh, Cornwall.
Cornwall,
yeah.
right. I can't remember if you have bakeries.
Oh, you probably had some scones, haven't you, down there?
Yeah, scones. That's what that would be. Gaz calls them scones. I call them scones. It depends where you're from in the country. If you're English, you call it scones, and if you're Welsh, you probably call it scones, or from Bristol. I don't know, but anyway.
What is it called? Because I love them, but I always think I call them cluttered cream, but it's not cluttered cream, right?
Cluttered cream. I like that though. The cluttered cream.
Oh, cream tea as well. Oh.
Yeah, clotted cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you're talking. Putting a few pounds eating those guys, I would.
You're putting a few pounds looking at those and eating them. Oh, they're nice though. Oh, gosh. Oh.
I've been notified. It's 7:30. I've been notified that room service is on its way. Now, who reckons that we're gonna be able to get Gemma on the stream? Could this be a first? Could it?
I think you'll be lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be opening door, shoving tray. Bye.
Yeah, I will ask. I've got to move my bananas. Oh, hello. There we go. In case anyone wondered, I'm talking literally.
Oh no, I didn't have that on my bingo card for today either. Greg saying I've got to move my bananas.
Got to tuck them in, guys. Got to tuck them in.
Tuck them in. Oh gosh. You tuck into, not tuck them in.
Well, we'll see. She should be down here any moment now. Actually, I should put on the lights out there. Let me just do that.
That might be nice. You see that piece of ice there? No, because I didn't turn the lights on. Oh! Exactly, is it scones? I don't understand.
Yeah, I've got outdoor lights outside the cabino, so that will help her.
Yeah.
But let's get it. Will we? Ah, say hi to Jim. Jem even. Jim. I mean, my size put in there. He spelled something wrong, and I said something wrong. That's funny. Yeah, it's worse than that. It's dead Jim.
Can he change the laws of physics?
Love it. 3. Yeah, that is a good line, guys, isn't it? I cannot change the laws of physics. Ah, building the fireplace now. That's cool.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh, here we go.
Odd number.
Here we go. Okay. We're live. Do you want to come and say hello? She's just putting... No, I'm up here, not down there. Are you alright? Gemma, can you... everyone can... Gemma... Oh, she's just gone. Can you believe that? Aww. She's just gone. I said to her, do you want to say hello to everyone? She went like this.
Yeah.
And handed me this.
Oh,
there we go.
But this is a nice tray.
There we go. Nice tray. So we got some slices of pizza, coffee, and I'm taking it. It's a new vitamin that I'm taking. It's peppermint. Peppermint vitamin.
Ooh.
There we go.
Peppermint vitamin.
Yeah. So,
very cool.
yeah. And
oh, I even fancy a hot drink now.
Oh. I'll have that pizza in a minute.
Yeah. Enjoy.
I will now. I'll have it in a moment. I'll just finish off this rest of this bag. Sorry, folks. Couldn't get her on. What's it? Laugh out loud. No fancy. Yeah?
Oh.
No, she's not. Actually, she's not. But we are hoping to meet up as well, though, Lego Team B. I'd love her to come, but it's just the time off. That's all it is. It's just literally time off.
How long are Lego Team B in the country for, actually?
I don't know.
Are you guys going straight after Manchester, or I can't remember if you said you were sticking around and just having a look at
I think they're up
all
and
the
down.
icicles in Britain.
Yeah. Because I tell you what, guys, you're gonna have a bit of a shock coming from your summer to our winter, especially when you go to Scotland. God, blimey. It's like -13 up there today, I think it is.
Oh, that's quite warm. They must be wearing shorts today, probably, aren't they?
They probably are.
Oh, yeah. How is Lorraine, Simon? Is she okay? Or Sai? Sorry.
Right.
I call Cy Simon sometimes as well. I think he thinks I'm telling him off.
It's because we got someone in work with a similar name. I just went autopilot then, sorry.
Is his wife called Lorraine as well?
No, I just got the names completely confused in my head, honestly. It's like, oh, dear. Oh. It's been 7 hours, 18 minutes and 50 seconds. Come on.
Yeah, how are we doing anyway? So if I'm on bag 12...
They are 3 weeks in the UK.
The what, in the UK?
Oh, 3 weeks there in the UK for Lego Team B.
Bloody hell.
Very cool.
Lego Team Beer, you guys must be spending practically your holiday on brick conventions. Because I'm not going to be... How long are you guys in Chicago for? Because I'm not going to be there very long. I think I get to Chicago on the Thursday, and I think I'm there Friday, Saturday, and then coming back Sunday. I think I do get there Wednesday. Maybe I'll get there Wednesday, actually. Honestly, I feel tired just thinking about going to Brick World Chicago. I was absolutely shattered when I got back from that. And I'm literally getting off the plane, getting across London, and then probably going directly into the office for work.
Wow. That is...
Yeah, so I'll be straight back into it. Jumping straight back in. It just saves my time off, that's all, and things like that. So
yeah.
It'd be worth it, though. I'll only be, crin-crackered for a couple of days, as they say. Brickbot says, if you're sticking around, the Brickbot Towers extend an invitation for a visit. Bit far from Manchester, though.
Well, it's all downhill. Just slide down the hill.
It literally is. Southampton.
To be fair, the Lego store in Southampton is really good. Staff are...
Never been there. Looking forward to going though. I will get down there this year. Do you know what? I've never been to the Lego store in Brighton either, and that's pretty easy for me to get to. I can literally jump on a train to get and go all the way down there to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really been that far. But then I had to drive back from Brighton some years ago, and it was snowing, and that was such a horrible drive. I thought I'm never going there again.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, because it's not easy to get out of Brighton, to be honest. It is a bit of a trek.
It's when because when you're driving and it's just like when it's snowing, it's just pure white, and your eyes just start getting really tired really quickly.
Yeah.
It's
like you're constantly in hyperspace as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, nope, I'll put it over. You take over. I'm not driving anymore. Actually, how are you getting about when you're here, Nicole? Are you getting a hire car or anything like that?
That's a very good question. I thought that there is from the airport some sort of train or something, but I have to check it out. I just assumed that it's the Manchester airport. It's there must be a standard way how to.
You can get a cab. You'll be able to get a cab. I don't know about trains from there.
Yeah,
well, there'll probably be some sort of airport shuttle of some description, then I guess.
Yeah. No, I've never been to Sheffield. Sheffield Lego store. I've been to Liverpool.
Oh, I know two people from Southampton who have been there, I think.
Yeah, Liverpool was a nice little one.
Oh yeah, Liverpool's a funny one, isn't it?
Yeah, I had the choice of going to Sheffield and Liverpool, where I was staying at the time, which was the oh god, not the Lake District. What are the name of the lakes up north, Gaz? On the sort of the west coast up north, Lake Windermere, all that lot.
Is it Pennines? Is that the one that's up there? I don't
It's
know
where Lake Windermere is. Anyway, Liverpool was like literally, and Sheffield were exactly the same mileage away distance from where I was staying.
Okay.
Lake District, of course. That's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
The Lake District.
Yeah, we went to the Liverpool one because we had to get our passports done so we could, when we're getting the mortgage sorted out. So we had to, because we didn't realise that we needed them, or active ones to be able to do something on there. So we had to go up there so we could get them in the same day. Otherwise, it's going to hold everything up, and it's like with stuff like that. If you miss your window, you get penalties and all the rest of it. So we went up there to get them on the same day. So whilst we were there, I was like, "Oh, there's a Lego shop there." I got the blacksmith in there, so that's all good.
Well, that is very cool.
Yeah.
Why is that attached to that?
That was a thoughtful hum then from you, Nicole.
Ah,
I like the
I
fireplace.
have to
This is
say
quite
that
cool.
bag number 15 takes forever.
It is a big bag, I think, 15, isn't it?
And many small pieces.
Yeah.
Which one's 15? The 15, the Tudor bit. The black and white bits.
You right there, Nicole?
Of the
Oh, I think she's frozen.
oh.
Oh no, she's back. She's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, it's the beginning of the second floor.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot, because there's a lot of that stacking plates, isn't there?
Right.
It's like, oh.
Ah.
Sai kind of says, what time did you guys start at? Midday. We started at midday, and we'll be going. The latest we'll go to is midnight, so it'll be 12 hours. But I think we could potentially be done in about 11 and a half. Or Gaz will be done in about an hour. I reckon an hour, Gaz.
Possibly. Depends how easy the cats are to feed in a minute.
Yeah. Gaz is going to be doing the cats. I'm going to be, in a moment, just going to be eating a couple of slices of pizza. That'll perk me up until about midnight. Oh, Kate's off. Take care, Kate. Kate, got to go now, everyone. See you, Nicole. See you, Greg. See you, Minifig, who have a wonderful weekend. I'll watch the rest of this video later. Bye for now. Have a good one from Kate.
Be good.
Take care, Kate. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's been great having you here. Look after yourself.
Remember, look after yourself and each other.
And each other. Ah, we got it, guys. You remembered. It all circles back in the end.
Yep.
Gaza, 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 Gaza. Guys, are you going to be after maybe a particular set or something like that when you go to Bricktastic, or are you going to be good and sensible? Or
that's a good question. I don't actually know, because it depends. I mean, I've got stuff in the back of my head that if I saw it, I'll see what prices are, but not anything in particular. So, like when we went to the Black Country Brick Show, I knew that I wanted to keep an eye out for either, the Batwing and the 89 Batmobile.
Yeah.
The small minifig scale ones and Jurassic Park. So I knew I wanted to keep an eye out for those, and I did see a couple for some really good prices. I think they're actually less than brand new sealed in box, and I think they're actually less than retail. So I was like, okay, yep, get that. So I just do that. So I won't necessarily go planning to buy stuff, but it'd be a case of if I saw something, it'd be that's quite cool, as long as the price is right. Good game. Yeah, but then something will happen, and I'll see something like, oh my god.
Yeah, it'd be something you hadn't thought of.
Yeah. So I was saying to Martin, if that seller who was at Steam, who's selling all the really, really old retired sets, the really proper classic ones.
Oh yeah, I know. You sent me a picture.
If they're at Bricktastic, it'd be like, oh damn.
Oh yeah, because that could be some monorail extension stuff from there.
Yeah.
Oh, and he had a bus as well. There was a particular London bus that they had. I remember. Yeah, I could easily be drawn into that. I've got an idea for an old bus set that I've got. It's older than me, so that'll be a cool little video to work on as well.
Yeah.
And Sai says he's working till midnight as well. So Sai, we'll be pretty much there to you, mate, for the last few minutes. So that's cool. So I didn't realise you worked on Saturdays as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I want to say. Wrong piece.
Ah, wait. Title.
Interesting.
The way the black and white shades are created is really nice. It takes forever, but it's nice.
Yeah, I'll be prepared for that one.
Oh, thanks. I'll finish that.
Yeah, oh, that's right.
Oh, nice. Oh gosh, I keep getting this dark bluish grey piece mixed up with a black piece, and I keep doing it every time. It's like
Is it
every
hard to
time.
see it?
It's like, oh, I think I'd learn. No, I just probably not paying properly attention.
I see your mind's wandering. That's the thing. That's why it's good to have a little break and stuff like that. It kind of freshens you up a bit. I work some Saturdays and Sundays, time and a half on a Sunday. Yeah, dude, that's good going. I was going to say. Oh, good on you, Si. That goes
That's
in
a new
there.
Death Star pay for.
Yeah. Yeah, that Death Star's not going to pay for itself. It sounds like someone's gone for a piddle then.
No. I just put water into the...
Yeah, of course you did, Nicole.
I have to stay on target. No time for a pee break.
There.
But I think what I'm going to do is I will be gone for a second. I will just put the pasta into the microwave.
Ah, you gonna turn the microwave on as well?
Yeah.
What am I going to do?
No
You're
rush,
gonna turn the
Nicole.
microwave on as well?
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
No pressure, Nicole. Honestly, take your time. Honestly, take your time.
It's like me when I go to charge my phone. I plug it in and I walk away and I go back after half an hour. It's like, it still hasn't charged. Oh, I haven't turned it on. Right. Okay.
Oh, no. I do that all the time, guys. I'll be like watching something. I'll be like, oh, I just keep it plugged in. I'm like, I come back and it's drained. It's like, what the hell? And it's just like, oh, yeah, I didn't plug it in.
Oh, let's get up to this light actually. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Where's the wire for that one? Is it this? Yes, it is. There's a plug in there. Oh, bother. Oh yeah, don't forget your pizza.
Oh, yeah, well, it's getting cold, but it'll be okay. Got to, I don't mind cold pizza, actually. It's not too bad.
KO hear you say that. Cold pizza?
Really? Is KO not a cold pizza man?
No, I think he prefers it when it's warmed up.
Oh, yeah. I'll be having just I'm literally got about 20 pieces to fit. And where is that? Good call, Ems. We're worried about the pizza also. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll be consuming it in just a moment. I just wanted to get to the end of this.
We're worried about the pizza as well.
No, I'm getting worried about the pizza.
I'm gonna get a hot chocolate one. When I feed the cats. I've got this stuff, and it's like some Aldi one, but they do like as a Twix flavour. Oh, it smells amazing. It does taste really nice as well. Like, oh.
Now, do you put milk in yours as well, Gav?
No. I don't really drink much milk. Unless it's almond milk now, just because it's less. I get less bloated.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Most people are lactose intolerant anyway. I think 90% of the planet is, believe it or not.
Cats are. That's why they shouldn't have milk.
Are they?
Yeah, apparently that's most of them are anyway. Yeah.
A lot of people bring their cats up on milk.
Yeah, apparently I understand it's not good for cats.
It's not good for cats.
Yeah.
Okay, I know it's not good for hedgehogs.
No, actually no. Yeah. God, they're noisy things, hedgehogs. Oh my gosh.
Are
We
they?
had some in our we had some in our garden where we used to live. And some nights you'd be like, "What's that noise?"
Are they like squeaky?
No, just grunty. It's the best way I can put it.
Oh, that's kind of cute. We used to. We don't have them here. Hedgehogs. Everything but it's because we've got badgers, and I think badgers eat hedgehogs.
Yeah, actually.
Which is like, oh, I'd rather have hedgehogs, but no, there's a badger run just down, just about 50 feet away.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And every now and again on twilight, you'd be like, "What the hell was that in the garden?" And it'd be like a badger, and they're like all this, they're proper shuffling around. It's like watching a big sort of sack of potatoes running around your garden. It's kind of cute. This clock room, along with the window that I'm just building now, it's got guys, I'm just being careful what I say. It's got real Harry Potter vibes for me.
Oh, the clock, the timekeeping ring.
Yeah, timekeeping. That's probably a good one. Yeah, I like that, timekeeping. Timpson's office. The hedgehogs were probably, doing their thing.
He'll catch that one quickly.
Gotta be careful with that, so Connor. He's rude.
Oh, I know. He's a cheeky monkey.
He is. He's probably watching them as well with his big old fat binoculars.
Always makes me laugh. So he's always really cheeky and chat like that. It's like, what's he written? Oh no.
Yeah, he goes there. Right, I'm gonna just gonna remove that, and I'm just gonna turn off my cam, Gaz. You're the comms, like literally, you're the last standing man, Gaz.
Whilst also being sat down. So there you go. No,
well, I'm on all. I don't want people don't want to be watching me eating pizza really slowly. I did that for Si.
It's probably better to do that than eat it really quickly and make a mess everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, this is true. I'm very practical of you guys.
Sorry, I wanted the news, not the weather though. What's going on? Oh no. Listen. Oh, have I done something wrong again?
What's happening, guys?
Nothing. I just can't work something out. No, I've not done. Oh gosh. I just put a brick where it wasn't needed.
Ah.
Because it looked like it lined up there in my eyes. Because they're a bit wonky, clearly. Was it just a margarita that you've got on your pizza?
Yeah, very plain.
Poor margarita. Everyone's always sticking on pizzas. We certainly. What's that? Oh no. Those comments, guys. There's some very funny people watching today.
Yeah, I'm not like the bods. I just don't chew my food whilst on a live stream. I got some etiquette, Carrie. What can I say? Yeah, exactly. Well said, Salix.
Oh no, we certainly don't want to say. Oh, okay, yeah.
What's that meant to mean, Si?
What's I saying? Do you mean he scrapes the top off the pizza?
Yeah,
and
I think that's what he means. Yeah. Anyway, Si, I'm having a good old stretch at the moment as well.
I did wonder what you're going to say then, to be honest.
My legs, that is.
It's not good. Oh no, there's too many thoughts. Just to eat just makes me. Oh God. Well, anyway, the Lego, it's not about eating pizza in a provocative manner. It's like, don't know how you do that though.
I've just seen the brick poster's been taken down. Have you seen
the
that?
main one or the backup one?
Yeah, the main one. I think the backup one's in trouble as well now.
Oh, really? Because the main one was taken down for the Lilo and Stitch thing, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that was all announced by a retailer, so everybody had the right to talk about that.
Yeah. Because I know Bricklicker's latest video's been taken down as well. Because I went to look at it. I had it saved in my watch list to watch, and it's not there. I was like, oh, darn! So that was a bit of a shame. I was like, Bricklicker stuff, actually. Yeah, it's a bit of a funny one, isn't it? Because it is the fair usage thing, isn't it? I believe. Yay.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, Nicole's back. How's your pasta?
Still in the microwave. It takes another 3 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
There's lots of theories going on why how Greg's eating his pizza at the moment. I don't know if you wanted to join in on the comments in the chat.
The only thing I'm going to say is it's really good.
A cocktail technique to eat. Oh, right. That took me a moment then. Sorry. I'll have a cup of tea. Oh, we haven't got any shortbread left either.
What on earth is that noise?
That's me thermos. That's me thermos. Fuck me tea.
Yeah.
Well,
I think he's doing the rolling thing, where you take one piece in your hand and then you roll it.
all right, yeah. I think he's rolled it and he's got it like a cigar and he's like pretending like a gangster,
Yeah. Nibbling it.
If only you could see me now, guys.
I'm good. I'm good, guys. Oh dear. Now, is that Nicole? Is that you, Nicole? That noise, or is?
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just thought that doesn't sound like pizza. That's really confusing.
Oh.
Oh no, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like the sausages where they're on cocktail sticks, but it's like that with pizza. So
Oh yeah,
You're
right.
getting warmer, guys. You're getting warmer.
Unlike the pizza, obviously.
Yeah. But you are not using the brick separator, right?
I've got a technique. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, just you put the topping of the pizza and you go with your finger at the end of it, just to make sure it's all on properly.
Hashtag finger thing.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I shouldn't make myself laugh. That's terrible. What have you tuned into? Some strange pizza eating ASMR, I'm afraid. I'll hide the noises by tipping up some bricks into a wooden tray and deafen everybody. Slide straight in there. Oh no. I think, well, no, I don't think anyway. I mean, it will be anyway, but Bricktastic's going to be lots of laughter, isn't it? I can tell already.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm doing that thing, you know, when you laugh too much sometimes and your head starts hurting around the back because you're smiling. Oh, dear. I'm not used to smiling. Too many muscles.
I'm back in a second.
Oh, okay. I hope no one else is going to be eating.
You're doing well, guys. This is like the intermission at the moment, isn't it?
Intermission. I should wear some white gloves and do like some puppetry that they used to do.
I'm gonna do.
Building. What was that?
Oh, hold on. I'm struggling to put something back on again.
That just feeds into what they've been saying in chat, right? You know that. Just.
I'm just trying to get my leg back into something. That's all. Spare me a moment.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you said.
Oh, whoopsie, wrong goal.
Oh my gosh. It sounds like there should just be members only content, really.
I haven't embarrassed you enough yet, guys, by the looks of it.
Oh, I didn't really. Okay, I think that's what you're going for, right? Okay. Oh, I lost the tray.
Right, just getting my next lot of bags. We can do this.
What was that? The crinkle bags, did you say? Oh dear. I tuned in at the right time. I think you did. I think you did barefoot on bricks. Oh, that sounds like a Kit Kat. Oh, Nicole's back.
Yes. Pasta all done.
Ah, nice. Oh, have you got anything with it as well? Or is it just pasta on its own?
It's pasta with feta cheese and vegetables.
Oh, nice.
Zucchini and things.
Oh, I like a bit of feta cheese or... Oh, I'm getting hungry again. I've only just eaten.
Oh.
We're back.
Oh, you're back.
We are indeed.
From outer space.
Here we go. Oh, right. I'm all limbered up now, guys.
Yeah.
Is it... Oh, you still sat down?
I am.
I was trying to work out. Is the desk higher or not?
I wasn't doing what Si O'Connor was saying out there as well, folks. Just in case you was wondering. I'm not that sort of YouTuber. Right.
How many views does it get? What?
Yeah. What you can do, though, if you lovely lot have just tuned in, do us a favour, give us a thumbs up. That could mean something completely different to Si O'Connor. I don't know. But thank you.
Oh, no.
Thank you, everybody who's given us 104 votes as well. We've got 104 votes and 53 thumbs up. That's pretty good. Thank you so much for that. Oh, yeah, my shirt's on backwards. Whoopsie. Those stripes should be going in a different direction. All right.
Oh, actually, that's it. I'll be back in a minute. I have to go.
Yeah, go and do your stuff. Gaz is going to attend to his cats, should we say.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Won't be long. We'll be back to full strength again. Gaz will be back, and so will Martin.
I need more squash anyway.
I just heard Gaz say something about you squashed something. I hope it wasn't what I thought.
That was deliberate.
Oh.
I love it. Right. Here we go. I'm on bag 13. I feel I've just started 13 now. And where does it slow down? Is it bag 15 when it starts slowing down quite a bit?
Yeah. It is really nice because what you are building is this structure. It's built with many
Tudor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I just saw Joss and Chris the trays I got it's merchandise from a YouTuber. And he's into Lego as well, and he came up with these trays. I absolutely love them.
Very cool. Yeah, I absolutely love using trays all the time. I just get these off Amazon personally, but those ones look really good as well. What you got there? They look like they're sort of made of a cloth.
Right, and you can fold them together, so it's really a tray, or you can unfold them, and then it's a fabric on the table, so it cushions the blow. Because you know how it is with Lego and wood. It can be quite noisy, and on live streams it's really nice.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably very quiet. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, in fact.
Yeah, and now at first it only came in blue, and now he has different colors and different sizes as well.
Okay.
Yeah. And I like merchandise which can be double as really practical things that we really need.
So what plans have you got today, Lego Team B? Are you kind of hanging out with us for a couple more hours? Are you guys going to do anything like on your Lego City and stuff like that? What's your plans? What's your Lego plans for today? I'm just imagining we're in the background in their lounge or something like that, or maybe even their breakfast room.
Yeah.
Costa says, my mum says, thanks for the stream, Greg. She has enjoyed it. That's jolly good stuff. What's your mum's name, Emily? We'll give her a shout out.
Have you ever been contacted to leave voice messages like "Happy birthday, Karen"?
What, like voiceover work and stuff like that? That sort of thing.
Yeah, but someone like he's a big fan. Can you call him and tell him happy birthday?
I can't say I ever have actually.
So guys, in the chat, you could be the first.
Yeah, my hourly rate's really quite low.
But the sky is the limit. You could offer answering machine messages like LONDONBRIGGEBRICKS is not here. He's hanging out with me, bricking.
Yeah. Hi, this is LBB. Sorry I can't get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number, and I'll get back to you.
Right.
That sort of thing.
Right.
Well, Kim, Coaster Brick's mum, thanks for tuning in and watching the stream. Super appreciate it. I hope she gave the stream a thumbs up as well. Welcome to the LBB family, Kim. Just saying. Yeah, if I finish this in 12 hours, I'll be quite happy because this is 200 bricks more than the last set that I built. So it's doable.
Yeah.
Have you done many 12-hour streams before, Nicole?
Never. And never intentionally.
Okay.
I did a few with Martin, for example. We did 8 hours. But we never set out to do 8 hours. We always said, we sit down, and as long as we enjoy it, we stay. When we are done, we are done. It could have been a 2-hour stream, 4, 6, 8.
Depending on how big the Death Star is, I'm kind of thinking maybe that could be the one where I try for a 24-hour stream.
But the Death Star, and you think of the 1,000 pounds thing, right?
Yeah. So that's £1,000. That's $1,000 set. That one.
But that must be. I mean, I paid for Baradur 460 euros. 5,500 pieces.
Yeah.
1,000 euro Death Star should have at the very least 10,000 pieces.
Yeah, if it's 10,000 pieces, I definitely won't be doing it. I would do a long stream though for it, but then if I'm not going to finish it, then you might as well just do it over multiple little ones. Do you know what I mean? But I would like, if I got it, I'd like to build it and build it quite quickly. I think, like I've still got the AT-AT to build, and it bothers me, so I need to sort of jump. I need to use my spare time during the week to do that. To be honest, it kind of bothers me that I haven't done it yet.
Yeah. But I think if you wanted to do the Death Star in one sitting, it would be a stream like the one when Zheng built the a Millennium Falcon, the big one.
Yeah. How long did that take him to build that? Was that
48 hours?
48 hours. Yeah.
I think. At the very least 24 hours.
Yeah, if I do 3,000 in 12 hours, then 6,000 would be doable for that.
Yeah.
And that could be the 24-hour one. It would be like the first $1,000 set, the first 24-hour stream that I've done. But there is I don't know, man. I'm happy. I could do 16 hours. I think I could do that. But I think the 24 is a big ask. That's the thing. I'm kind of excited to do it, but if the set is so much bigger than, I don't know, what we said, then there isn't much point, because I just physically wouldn't do it. And I don't see the point of doing one massive, great big stream if you're not actually going to finish the set. But
I think Matt did a really long stream not long ago.
Matt
Mellish.
Oh, Matt Mellish, yeah. He's got a very strange sleeping pattern, though, that guy. Gamebrick Studio says he's sorting his Lego. Lego Team B says, yeah, finalising the mock for the Brickvention next week. Which it means unpacking it from Chicago and rebuilding. Oh, dude. Brickbod says it's quite unnerving coming back into the stream to see you've said something whilst you were off reading the bedtime stories. Guess Ian popped by to watch for a bit. Oh, what did she say? On my account. Oh, there she goes. She's very protective on her things, isn't she? If it really is the Lego Death Star, then I'm down for a long live stream. That will be a long live stream, mate. Don't worry about that. That is a very long live stream. It depends, though. If it's... The thing is, it's... the last one was like 4,500. This one, I would imagine, would be around 7,000 pieces. I'm going to say 7,500. Oh, is that doable in 24 hours? Yeah, but that would hurt, I think. But who knows? We'll see.
I wonder how they would pace it, because the last one, there were so many bricks in so few bags. There were so many pieces on the table, and the instructions were amazing, were huge.
Well, the AT-ATs... no, sorry, not the AT-AT. Millennium Falcon, they were just too big. That was just silly. That was horrible. Like, you needed a coffee table just for the instructions.
Right. And the question is, can you do it live? Because you need the space as well to put the set somewhere.
That's the thing, and that would be a big set. I think that's doable. But I do need to do some, I don't know, streams, maybe some. I'll do some member streams or something like that, and I'll finish off. It's weird. I wonder why they put that part there. I can get that. Where I maybe finish the AT-AT off, or maybe I'll just do it myself in my own time. Who knows? I kind of want to enjoy it, but I want to kind of get it done and dusted as well. But it is a big old beast, that's for sure. Oh, I tell you what I did get out the other day. I'm going to bring it down here and put that behind me. The UCS Slave one.
Very nice. That I'm really sorry that I missed it. But now we get a new one. I'm not really sure.
I don't think we'll get Boba Fett's. We'll get Jango Fett's instead.
Yeah.
That makes more sense to me. And I would buy that. But still to this day, the Slave one is the best UCS set as far as I'm concerned. That is just a brilliant set.
Yeah.
Price per piece count. The actual ship itself, what you get,
Right.
It's not too big. You know, it's just a good. Some of these UCS sets, they're just crazy big.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I have the playset, and with many sets like the Falcon, AT-AT, I'm happy with the playset. I don't need the UCS one. But the Slave, it looks more impressive in the big version.
Yeah. I love the one I got behind me. I love it to bits, but the build was like, it just seemed to go on and on and on. It really did.
Yeah.
And he's saying what a set the Slave one is. Yeah, best. I think it's the best one that they've come out with for the UCS range. I'll be super happy if we get the Jango Fett version.
Yeah.
The UCS Razor Crest isn't too bad, though, is it? That was quite.
That's a really good one as well. Yeah, I got that.
I just big scale, doesn't it?
I just haven't built it, guys. That's the only thing. So I can't kind of say what I think about it. Oh, that goes in now. So it goes like that. Here we go. We'll get a little bit of clutch power there.
No, leave that alone.
It's a team effort, Martin. Set the IG up and make the awesome graphics. Yeah, man. Doing a great job of that.
Yeah. He's good at the graphics, actually, Martin, isn't he? He's really good.
Did they, sire?
Bag number 16.
Yeah. Oh, Gaz is squeezing out then.
Oh.
I think something might just come up for Gaz. He said, "Oh, balls!" And then he went. I missed out on the UCS Slave one, but I have the 20th anniversary one, which is good enough for now. 20th anniversary one is very, very good. If I remember rightly, and I got that as well. That is an expensive set to buy at the moment. At least it was when I last looked. And what was particularly good about that was that it was a trigger on that one, Gamesbrick Studios. They had a trigger, so you could, which made it really swishable.
Yeah. It would be interesting if someone had all of them to really compare the one from the Cloud City in comparison to the other ones.
Oh yeah, but they're not as good as the UCS one. The UCS one is just like on a better scale, but the 20th anniversary one was really good anyway. Like that was a very good one.
Yeah.
That had some brilliant. I mean, the next UCS Slave one, which will be the Django Fett one, will be even better.
Mm-hmm.
And then all you got to do is get the recolored Lego, and you can make up the Boba Fett one out of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one for multiple copies of it. That would be. You right there, Gaz?
Yeah, all good. Just finished my tea. Oh, I forgot that I was going to have some orange juice. I just nicked it downstairs a minute ago. I was like, it's just when it's nice and cold from the fridge. It's just thirst quenching. Oh.
Quite Moorish, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's one of those things. It's one of those Christmas leftovers as well, because he bought it because we had people coming around. It's like, oh, you know, they might want something for breakfast. Of course, nobody touched it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh God, come on. Oh, that's nice little film.
Yeah, it's very playable, says Gamebrick Studios. Yeah, it's really good, man. It's really good. It's good. It's a great set. The Brickbud says, what was for tea? Was it a cup of tea, or was it literally was tea, Gaz?
Oh, it was a cup of tea, but I have had my tea was fajitas today. So.
Oh.
There is a difference between tea and tea?
Well, tea, you drink tea, and the other tea is a tea that you have, like a meal.
Oh, okay. If someone invites you for tea, it could be something to eat as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I learned so much when Trevor in the evening joins a chat. He often said that he's having a brew. I always imagined it to be beer.
Oh,
not to be tea.
No. It's a brew of tea.
Yeah. And now I learned that tea can be actually something to eat as well.
Yeah. You got tea time, 11s is, supper,
Right. But
dinner,
if someone invited me
second
tea
breakfast.
oh, yeah.
Exactly.
We just talked before about the hobbits and their eating habits.
This is it. I learned that today through Gaz.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has second breakfast anyway, really, don't they?
Right.
I do, to be honest. By the time I've got onto my third coffee, I'm normally there myself.
Third coffee. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I drink a lot of coffee, Gaz. Makes the world go around.
So does gravity.
Spilling the tea.
It's that orbit thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, spilling the tea as well. Yeah. Ouija for fifth.
Brickbot says, I always forget about cup of tea, not being a tea drinker. Mega Manna says, and spilling the tea is a different meaning as well. Yeah.
I hope that spilling the tea does not mean that you got someone pregnant, right?
I don't think so.
You could talk it. You could. Yeah, I suppose it's a way of finding out if somebody is pregnant. I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when anyone doesn't drink, it's like people always feel compelled to say, "I'm not pregnant," even if it's a bloke.
I'm not pregnant. I just got indigestion. Yeah, it's the one. Oh, do you know that was so good yesterday though? On the stream with Alex from Bricklink, just going through, just seeing the website, and you can actually see how many stickers a set's got.
I like that.
Such a good idea.
Yeah.
Especially with some of those Speed Champs ones as well. You'd be like, oh, how many stickers?
Yeah. I find that a bit monotonous, to be honest. Interesting to see how these F1 sell. Because the problem is, I don't know, maybe the problem is they're out of date. The colours are out of date now, aren't they, when they come out? Because they'll be the wrong years, like the previous year. So it's a shame they can't somehow manufacture so that they're in keeping with that year. But maybe that's just the thing that toy manufacturers always have to deal with.
Yeah, with something that's changing all the time. It's trying to catch up, isn't it, I suppose?
Yeah. And even if you could foretell what the design of the next season will be, then you would have to trust Lego that they or no one involved with Lego leaks it. Because Formula One probably wouldn't be happy if before the season everyone would already know
well,
what
Lego's
the
very leakable, so yeah, that is a thing actually. Yeah, good point, Nicole. I'm on bag 13. Nicole, what bag are you on? Probably 15 or 16 now?
I'm 16.
Yeah. What about you guys? You're probably on 18.
Yes, 18.
There we go, see?
I
I'm hindered by the host.
Yeah.
Also, as well, I forgot to bring some plates down with me as well from the house.
Oh, yeah.
There was that. But yeah, I think I'm on target, I think, to be done by midnight. Whatever happens, the stream ends after 12, just before 12 hours. So, Martin will be back with us as well. He's on bag 15. Are you building anything, Andy?
Dreams. I mean, actual dreams, not dreams. The series. Could be building dreams.
Could be.
Oh no, weren't they working on the new Bricktastic mocks the other day? Actually, I'm sure. And I saw Andy'd written something.
Probably
like that.
Dreams anyway, though, isn't it? Dreams. Andy's probably doing Marvel, isn't he? Is he doing Marvel this year?
I think he has mentioned it, but I'm not going to say. I'm going to spoil it. It's not my mock to say anything.
Andy, feel free to mention it, but cool if you don't want to either.
I just saw a piece that I have never seen in my life. Have you seen this?
What's that?
Okay.
I know of it. I think it's from. I want to say it's from maybe a Mario one originally, potentially.
Ah, okay.
Makes sense.
Possibly, anyway.
Yeah.
We do get some really great shapes actually from that theme, even if the theme itself isn't necessarily to everyone's taste.
Yeah.
I think that's true of all different themes, though, Gaz, isn't it? There are.
Oh, yeah.
Each theme will always come up with a bit of a cracker when it comes to certain
Cracker.
elements.
Yeah, I wonder if it will be a theme like video or hidden side. After it's gone, it will increase in appreciation.
Yeah, because Hidden Side sort of went up even more, didn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe people started talking about it more because they actually just missed it, maybe.
Yeah.
Did it? I didn't know Hidden Side went up in value.
Not in price value necessarily, but I can remember that while it was really on shelf, it was harshly criticized, and then it was gone, and it felt as if people showed it more love.
Well, it was a shame, but it was just a case of they didn't. It was the packaging. It was mostly the packaging and an app. Take away the app element and just sell it as Lego, and it would have done all right.
Yeah, and that I never understood, because it's a bit like Friends. If you don't like the mini dolls, the Lego in itself doesn't change. Just leave out the mini dolls. It's not so hard to do, just to put the mini dolls aside. Whatever you do with it, and ignore it, unless it's your very first set and you do not have minifigures. Put the rest of your figures in it.
Yeah. So says the fixed, the Hidden Side stuff did go up in value afterwards. I know I tried to. The castle came out out of literally a run of a matter of weeks. It was. I didn't get one. I know Side definitely did get one. That's the only set I think I missed out on Hidden Side. But there were some really good ones. Like there was a Shrimp Shack. That was a good set.
Yeah.
Just got that in time when it retired. Yeah, just got that from Argos in Mansion House. It's strange you remember things that got that.
Yeah.
I was absolutely relieved that I got it. That was the reason.
I bought 2 of the castles.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because
Nicole.
the one thing that I didn't like on at the castle was that it wasn't symmetric.
Symmetrical.
Yeah, the towers looked strange to me. So for some time it was really price reduced nicely. I just bought 2 and closed it up and made one big symmetrical one out of it.
Well, that's cool. Helen's is doing dreams, but she's doing a few more realms, which is going to make it bigger and better for Bricktastic.
Oh,
Helen, what's Bricktastic, isn't it?
Yeah, what's the name of the realms? I'd be intrigued to know. I want to know the story behind it. The narrative, Helen, the narrative. We need to know. So we can prepare ourselves before we get there. She says, yep, mine is dreams, doing a few more realms to make it bigger and better for Bricktastic.
Super cool.
Yeah. What's the name of the realms?
And as I said,
the Gaza realm.
The Gaza realm. That's the nightmare realm, isn't it? But yeah, because Helen wasn't there last year, was she? Because she had the play that she was doing. So this will be her first one displaying at Bricktastic.
Oh, Helen, this is the one. This is the best one in England. And I'm not saying that against all the others. One of them has to be the best, and it's the best one in my opinion. I got friends that are kind of outside of our circles, so to speak, that are going to Chicago that aren't going to Bricktastic. They've never been to a Lego convention, but they're going to Bricktastic for the first time. And I'm like, you really should go to Bricktastic before you go to Chicago, because you'll kind of get a feel for what you need to do. Do you know what I mean? I got this really funny feeling they'll just blow their money in like a day when they get there on Lego sets that they've wanted for ages or something. And I don't know. Oh,
that's easily done. You get into that sort of
totally
hype mindset thing. That you're like, oh my god, I'm going to miss out. Oh my god. And then you buy it thinking you've got the best deal ever, and then you go past the store and they just put another one out. You're like, oh, what?
Yeah, exactly. Got to play that game. I did that at Bricktastic. The first time I went to Bricktastic, I went there with Mark. We were there. We were only there for a few hours. One Saturday. Last year being the first year that I went for a few days. It was amazing. But the first year, me and Mark went, and yeah, I just basically I walked past. It was Minifigs Me. They were selling it, guys.
Oh, right.
They were selling the Ghost Train from not Hidden Side. What was the one?
Monster Fighters, wasn't it?
Monster Fighters, yeah, it was that. And they were selling it £100, which was pretty good. And I said to them, I'll give you 80 quid for it. And they were like, yeah, I don't know. I said, okay, no worries. So I walked away. And then I forgot all about it. And then we were just literally leaving. They were booting us out. And I said, I just went up to him, I went, 80 quid? They went, oh, okay then. And that was it. So I was pretty happy about that. Hey, we got 2 go files out there. Dan, how you doing? Goes, there's a few friends called Candy Store. Has some cool elements. How you doing, you two? It's Lego, so anything is possible. The Candy Realm. Like it. Yeah, Cyber Realm and Candy Realm. Good names. I like the name. The Cyber Realm, very good. And the Candy Realm. I like that. Yeah. Cyberpunk is very, very cool. If I was doing anything like that, I probably do like a mini New Hashima realm or something like that. And that was nice to see that there as well last year, wasn't it, guys? At Bricktastic. People forget that New Hashima was there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. What do they call it?
It was something Tokyo, something was it? Or
yeah, something like something quarter or something. But yeah, they had that there again this year, aren't they?
I hope so. It was just like a mini version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. I've got to think about what I want to do when I go up there, actually. I've got to get my head around what I think I'll just do a vlog. My experience there and that sort of thing, so. Weird. How are the cats, guys?
Yeah, okay. One of them didn't really eat much of her food though. I was like, oh god, don't do this again. Because she's just picky. So.
Oh, okay.
But then you've got to stop her brother from nicking hers. It's like, no, come on. But, I know. It's what it is.
Yeah.
Little devils.
KO says the Cyber Realm sounds interesting to him. Yeah, I'll be there. Helen says they are realms that feature in the second series of Dreams. I've not seen it. Not seen it yet. It's good that you got a reference to go on though, Helen.
Did you watch Reacher?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I watched Reacher. Yeah. There's a new series coming out soon of that as well.
I think February 1st or beginning of February.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, have you seen the advert for it, Nicole?
No, not yet. I'm trying to read the book. I started reading the book for the season.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's a massive geezer in it that's even bigger than he is.
Wow. Yeah. I can imagine because I'm 150 pages into the book.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine to know who it might be. It is an intriguing story. It's just it's yeah.
Is there lots of fighting in it?
Not yet. Kind of, but yeah.
Well, I'd be disappointed if there wasn't.
Yeah, and it's right from the beginning. It's a really interesting twist.
Oh, okay. They're
At least in the book. I'm not really sure how they tell it in the series.
they're meant to be. I heard that they're meant to be doing a spin-off of with Neely's character as well,
Oh, very
which
cool.
would be quite interesting because she's
Yeah.
quite cool, isn't she?
Yeah.
I quite like her character.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't seen anything else with Alan Richardson.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the actor.
he's in that one that Henry Cavill's in, isn't he? As well?
Yeah, that is a really good film. It's a bit kind of Brits versus Germany, I'm afraid, Nicole.
Yeah.
But it is funny. It completely takes. There's a scene where there's a guy on the boat. Not a very nice German, I got to be honest. And anyway, it all kicks off, but it is quite funny. I think that film. I think they had a good giggle making that film, don't you guys?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah, and it can be good. What is the Tarantino movie with Brad Pitt and?
Oh, Inglorious.
Inglorious Bastardos.
Yeah.
I mean that is a. Did you like that film, Nicole? Because it's.
It is amazing.
Yeah.
Because history is history. I do not go into that movie believing that we come out as the good guys.
Yeah.
And it wasn't me personally who did it. So
no, of course not. No. Does it feel funny though? I mean, is it odd when you see history like that and you sort of think, God, why did we do that? Do you know what I mean? Is it?
Yeah.
How if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah.
Like we're brought up to be like, how can I put it? Proud that we won the war.
Yeah.
How was you brought up, seeing as you lost the war, or the Second World War? There's hundreds of wars, it seems, all the time. But that particular one is like the war of all time. But what was how do you, when you do history in Germany, how is that painted? How is it kind of framed for you guys?
Yeah. I'm a whole generation after the generation after the war. So we were brought up with the knowledge and awareness of we weren't the ones who did it, but with an awareness of it can happen any day. You need to be aware at the beginning, because that's when it starts. It's really hard once it has a momentum gained to get in front of the wave. And we were raised with an awareness like that. Like, okay, not the active party, but be aware it can happen anytime. So with the knowledge of the history and the part that we played in it, on top of everyone who has to be aware of how things can turn out, we especially have to be aware of, okay, never again. It's bad that it was done once. We need to be living with an awareness of what happened and the responsibility.
And learn from the mistakes. Yeah, and own it as well.
Right. And things like even with nowadays, you would think like who invades another country, and you think to yourself, well, it's not so long ago that we paid our neighbors a visit. And
we've all done it. All the different countries have done it.
Right.
And you go back. We were all enslaved by the Romans and things like that. So we've all been. There's all horror stories that each of us, brothers and sisters, have all done to each other.
Right.
It's just you kind of want to learn from your history and make the world a slightly better place if you can.
Yeah. But with these movies, I know it's a movie. I know history. I'm fine with that. A situation which gave me chills was when I'm on a Metallica concert. You probably know the song "Master of Puppets."
I got to be honest. I know Metallica, but I know of them, but I've never really listened to their music.
Yeah, there is a song called "Masters of Puppets," and the song is really genius. It's a really good song, powerful.
I'll check it out.
It's just when I for the very first time watched a live concert on the venue in Germany, packed, sold out. In the midst of the venue, me sitting, the song starts, and I knew the song before, but the awareness of being in a German venue and the packed venue all of a sudden sings on the top of their lungs, "Master, Master," and I thought, okay, that's strange.
It was a bit of a reminder, yeah.
Like, okay, I know it's Metallica, it's a different context song, but being in Germany and you look around in the venue, like, okay, and it's totally only Metallica fans singing the song.
Yeah.
But for a second, you think to yourself, that's bad on so many levels.
Yeah, the vibe, isn't it? That's the thing, the vibe. What do you reckon, Nicole? Do you reckon we'll get this done before midnight?
I think so. I have 4 more bags to go. Yeah, we should be fine.
It's pretty good though, isn't it? I think that's really good.
Right.
3,200, and then you can work out, you know, in the future how long a stream would take you and things like that. You know,
right?
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to get Lego Team B on a live stream one day as well. I think that would be good. What do you reckon of that, guys?
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I wouldn't mind doing similar as well. Actually, I'll ask them at Bricktastic maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, right.
Oh yeah, well, on what was it? What's that one you do? It's been such a long time since I've seen that live stream that you do. What's it called again?
Oh, you never watch my stream. That's why. No, yeah, I was thinking of asking, but no, it's never a couple. You're getting it mixed up. Oh dear.
Mockumentary.
No, Mockheads. But because of the time difference, obviously, it wouldn't really be fair to ask for Wednesday.
Dude, they get up at bloody 4:30 in the morning. No, 6:30 they get up.
Yeah, but it's a work day, isn't it? So
yeah, okay, that's fair. Why don't you do? You know what I would do if I was you? I would do do it beforehand. Do it late at night. Record it with them, and then show it live. So you're live in the chat. I'd do that. I'd support you doing that if you wanted to. If you wanted to work around.
Yeah. I could do. Yeah, it's what works for everybody, isn't it? I would never want to assume.
Get in touch with them. Drop them a line.
I'll wait till after Bricktastic because I think they've got 1 or 2 things they're up to at the moment.
Oh, of course, they're not going to do it now, are they? For the future.
Oh, you could do it at Bricktastic.
Yeah.
Oh, I know there's a couple of people coming, as well as those guys who have got some really cool stuff on YouTube. And it's like, oh, can I ask you something, please?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I use that voice as well because it's very endearing, obviously.
Yeah, but the thing is, guys, they might meet you and go, "Oh, actually, I don't really like that, guys. I don't think I'll bother." So you might want to just strike while the iron's hot.
Well, you know, that is the danger. That is the danger.
You know, he's not everyone's cup of tea. Chris and Josh, just saying.
There's some people's coffee, maybe. I don't know.
This is true.
I rather see the danger that we are meeting the guests and then we are fighting of who's going to get guests to bring him home with us. Will he end up in Germany? Will he end up in Australia?
I think Gaz might get spotted at customs somehow, and then deported forthwith.
I'm a very conspicuous person, designed to stand out.
It's the truth. It's the truth. What can I say, Lego team? It's the truth.
They stay awake for honey.
KO saying nice showing how to open the bag, guys.
Yeah. The penultimate bag.
The penultimate bag.
Yeah.
You are
Guys,
on
what's-
deck number 20.
Oh,
He's
19.
no, he's 19. That's the penultimate. Penultimate is the one before the last.
Ah, okay. I learned so much.
Penultimate. So the last thing, the one before the last.
Ah,
Think of it like that. You know when they're racing, and they say F1 for example, and they say, Nigel Mansell is on his penultimate lap. That means it's the one before his last one.
yeah. That's incredible. I've never heard that.
Oh, yes, absolutely British. It really is. I tell you what, English is such a hard language to learn because there's so many words that mean the same thing. I was chatting with Gemma the other night. I think we just finished the Wordle for the day, and she's really good at that. By the way, she gets so many in 3, it's unreal. Occasionally, even got it in 1, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's total guess that is, but she's done it. And we started talking about lead and lead, and I was like, I had a bit of a mind blank. I was like, how do you spell lead? And I was like, well, it's LED, isn't it? And it's like, and I was like, yeah, but it doesn't feel like that. It should be spelled that way. But LEED or LEDE, that's certainly not right. And it was like, yeah, it's just another way of saying the same word.
Right.
But yeah, very. Can't imagine English being an easy subject.
Well,
Gosh,
it's
I mean, what the Americans have done to our language, and then you got the Australians as well, and it's just like, oh, what's the point?
It's like where, and where, isn't it? It's like, oh, so you can wear something, which is WEAR,
Yeah.
and where is something, WHERE, and then is that one
Where rabbit? Is that another way of saying it?
Oh yeah, that's where, WERE, which is also were.
I know, it's just it's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like no, there's a couple of different ways of saying no, or Q, there's like 3 different ways of saying Q, or spelling Q. That's it. Si O'Connor's out there, second last. In other words.
Runner-up bag. Oh, is that the same angle? Oh, nice. It's nice. It's different. It's unusual.
I'm missing a window. Little tiny window.
You
there
too?
it is. It's in the bag. It was in the bag.
Okay, maybe I should check my bag as well, because I'm missing a window piece too.
Yeah, probably
which
in the
window?
bag.
Is it the actual filling bit for the window? The
one of those?
glass or something?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Blimey, I heard that then. Gosh.
Send ripples.
Hurricane Greg on its way, everybody.
Oh, yeah. We're getting up to the G. I think the next one might be a G, you know?
Is it? Oh, God.
I feel like this has been a windy winter, this one.
Yeah. There's a lot of beans this year.
They've genetically modified cows now, haven't they? So that they create less methane gas.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah. And apparently the more that they how can I put it, breed, the more the less, as it has babies and goes through the generations, less methane will be created.
Where's it go then?
I don't know. I mean, I thought methane can be good, but I don't know, man. Here's the thing: cows just generate a lot of methane. Apparently, you think that would be like a good kind of energy source of some sort?
I'm sure when in school we did something about that, and that's one of the. It sounds weird, but that's one of the
things with the so-called McDonald's burger at the rainforest burger. Sorry, because obviously they deforested massive areas, so they could do farming some beef, and then on top of that, then you've got the the side effects of lots of cows grazing, the gases.
I think they are one of the major contributors of methane in the world.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because there's so many.
That and Cy O'Connor.
Farming, yeah. Cy O'Connor. Oh, oh dear.
More tea, Vicar. How British is that term, Gaz?
See on the salt fest after.
You got it. You got it, Si. Gaz Tech said he will see you on the Salt Fest after, or slow down if Greg is paying for the hour. I think Tech's doing a member stream, isn't he, at the minute?
Yeah, I think it's. I thought it was a pod race one. Because I know he and Sam are.
Oh, is he prepping for Bricktastic?
Yeah, they just.
Yeah.
I think Sam had to do some reclamation work on his after Chicago.
Yeah.
And then they just add into it as well, just to expand. Because it was really what they took was really good. To be fair,
yeah, it was really good actually. I'll watch that back tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm literally getting up tomorrow and taking a room apart. So.
Oh wow!
It's going to be the study. It's going to be like all the desk area and that. But that's all been. I can't remember if that's all. Anyway, I did it such a long time ago, and it was all built and everything like that. That I've got a shame to take it all apart, really. But I'm not even going to make good on it or anything like that. It's basically take it all apart, get the new desk in place because it's a stand-up sit-down desk anyhow, and then make good on it another time. You know, sort of assess it and stuff, and then after that, get down here and do some work on the Billy cases.
That sounds like a really cruel round of Simon Says, doesn't it? Stand up, sit down. No, Simon didn't say you can't stand up or sit down.
It's going to be weird, though, because tomorrow's going to feel like a Saturday for me because I wake up, I'll be like, did I just do London Calling?
Right.
It's an extremely long episode of it or something. These windows were a nice thing to make. These were really good.
Yeah.
But I will be honest, I actually quite like these. I think that's nicer. I don't know why, because it's a lot plainer. But I kind of like the finish. Strange but true, folks. Strange but true. It looks lovely. What would you say has been the longest bag you've done so far, guys?
Oh,
say 15. I'm just trying to sort of.
Yeah, which one's the one with all the clocks in? Is that 15?
That's the one. I think I've done that. That's 14. No, 13. That was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one did seem to go on. Just not in a bad way. Just because there are so many clocks. Yeah. It's just because it was all little micro builds.
They're quite cute though.
Oh yeah.
I've been looking out for a cheeky one that might be a few minutes out or something like that. Emily, tell Tech I'll watch back his member stream tomorrow. If you can pass that on for us. So sorry he can't be there. We're otherwise engaged. Also tell him as well that your mum Kim said that it was a really good stream over here as well, please.
I was just looking at the first floor. Then there's that snot brick on the side.
Yeah.
The headlight brick. So it's got nothing in it. I was like, what's going to go in there? Then have I forgotten something? But then just looking at the box, it's like, okay, it must be in the last bag. Because it is actually a build for it. So it's all good.
Oh, I got some drop off today from FedEx.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, I had a bit of a splurge just before Christmas with some Wicked stands.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a bit of it. Well, it's only because they had a sale on. They had like 10-15% off.
Yeah. Is that ones that will have clear background, or will they have some sort of backdrop, some printed background?
No, I don't do cases really. I do stands. I think. I mean, my personal opinion is cases are too expensive, and I'd rather just vacuum, to be honest. But to be honest, I can completely see why people do that as well. Lego TB, yeah. I have my moments. But yeah, I just found myself having a bit of a splurge on stuff that I was buying. And it's come really quick as well. It's all stuff that was pre-made. They kind of had them in stock already. So it's just sort of very general sort of stuff. And I can't remember if I bought a particular stand. Oh, I tell you what I did do. And I've had it over a year, about 18 months, I think. No, maybe 14 months. The minifigure stands that they do that fit in the calyxes. I bought one of those and I built it over Christmas, and I was like, oh God, I'm really impressed with this. So I bought another one from them. And a few other bits, like a kind of general stand. I thought I'd get a couple of stands that would work. I've seen people, who was it? Gene. I've seen Gene use them, and they're like sort of a general stand that you can use to sort of show things off. I got that, and I got a Speed Champion stand as well for like, I think it displays like 12 cars, something like that, on their side. So,
right, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought that would be kind of nice to have and use. So yeah, so just
Cool.
sprucing it up a little bit, and you know, I thought, why not? The sales were on. I don't buy that much from Wicked Bricks.
Yeah.
But I will say this time round, I got the stuff really quick, and their stuff is really well made. But the Millennium Falcon is an I Display It stand, and that's a really, really good stand because it fits on a billy case. The Falcon is really upright, and I'm always moving that around, that Falcon, by the way, and it's a really good stand. So I totally recommend I Display It for that Falcon. I think it's really, really good.
Yeah, I keep looking at a couple of ones. So like when I get around to building Barracuda Bay, there's no way it'll go in the same place as the ships. It's having seen it built around the bogs, there is no way it's going to fit where the pirate ships are. So I'll need to do something with it separately. So a case is probably a good idea because that means I'll be able to look at it, be protected from dust, and also I think there's something in them to help protect against UV damage as well. So it's just another box to tick there in the wind category. So
yeah, I'm quite lucky here in the Cabino. The sun does come into the cabin, but it's only early morning sun. It's like it's not for very long or anything like that. And in the summer, when the trees are kind of in full bloom, it hardly ever does come in here.
Yeah, just seeing the sun in here earlier on. I'm gonna have to sort something out with that.
Yeah,
when it gets properly sunny. So,
but it's something you don't realise, guys, isn't it? It's something you don't realise until you've done it, and it's like, I'm gonna have to sort that out.
Well, the thing is, in the old room, so you know you've got where windows, you've got like where the windowsill is. You obviously got all the wall around it, so for the recess. So in the other room, the blind was actually in the recess. So it was end to end, so it completely blocked the window. Whereas in this room, the blind's outside the recess, so where curtains would be, so it's there. So it's a bit further out. So I need to do something to just change that up a bit, I think. You can get something that you can put on the windows, can't you, actually, just to stop UV or something?
Guys, you wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, like almost like a skin that they put on cars, but a clear one.
Yeah,
I'd look into that. That would be. I mean, shops used to do it, didn't they, back in the day?
To protect stock and all sorts, really.
Yeah, good idea, dude. That would be quite an easy way, and you wouldn't have to change anything of what you've done. Really, it would be kind of it'd like be like putting on a giant sticker.
Yeah.
just don't do what Andrew did, and I don't know. He did. Remember, he did something once over his door or something. It was like a skin or something he did.
Oh, yeah.
And he said it was a nightmare, but he got it right second time around of doing it. Emily says, I have let Tech know. My mum said that you are a great host, Greg, and how she wants to watch London Calling. Thank you. That's made my day, Emily. That's made my day. What did Tech say? What did Tech say? I bet he said something nice about me. I love a bit of Tech. I joined it. I joined his membership the other day as well. I think he's a good lad, old Tech.
Yeah.
I've supported him for years in one way, shape, or form. I just haven't got round to joining his thing. He's a good lad, so I thought, why not?
Yeah.
I'm going to be maybe. I think I'm going to give the one or two other people a join on stuff as well. I've worked out some tools that I use for doing stuff, and I've managed to sort of get away from a certain subscription that I use, and I use something else now. So a few things have changed, and they are different, but they are the same. So basically, I've used other tools, like one tool to do a couple of different things that I use, and I usually subscribe to a few different things, and so I'm trying to save money on a few subscription things, and I'm like, well, okay, so if I've got to spare £10 a month, I'd like to sort of, support a couple of different channels, and Tech was one that I wanted to support, and I do like his. I like his. I do enjoy his streams. He's quite different to other people that I watch, so I was like, yeah, I want to support him, and he's a good lad as well.
Yeah.
They did I think it was just under 24-hour stream over Christmas as well. Oh, it was New Year. That's right. It was it was sort it out 50. So he does like a sorting stream. So basically, people can come on and sort some bricks out or whatever it is they need to sort out.
And was that meant for members? Similar. Was it?
Yeah,
that's a great idea.
He did that on. Yeah, I think it was New Year's Eve. Started at. I want to say started at 10 in the morning, and I think they went till like 5 in the morning in New Year's Day.
Wow.
So, but obviously, I think we got loads and loads sorted out for it as well.
Oh God, you would though, wouldn't you? That's the thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But do you know what? Sometimes that's just the best thing to do. Just do it all in one day. Like this stream that we're doing today. Like tomorrow, we've done it. This is it. It's finished.
Yeah.
And I quite like that.
Got to wait a whole year for another modular then.
We get some Marvel dribble later on this year, guys. Don't worry about that. Lego will probably do. I'm joking. It's got to be better than that X-Mansion. But we'll get. I don't know. I want to buy that botanical set and build that, guys. I want to do that.
Oh yeah, that looks cool. Actually,
you and I have got some big sets to build as well. Still, like, you know what I mean? I've got other modulars I want to build. I'm a busy man, guys. I'm a busy man. What can I say?
Once Bricktastic's out of the way, I'll better do more different mocks. But actually, no, I won't, because I'll be tweaking the one I've done then for Bricktastic. Because it.
Well, for what? What are you doing after Bricktastic?
So it'll be because it'll probably go around a little bit.
Yeah, you want to get some use out of it as well, don't you? That's the thing.
Yeah. So I mean, it'll go around. Probably, to be honest, it might even go to Bricktastic again next year, just because there will be. So it'll be like in a basic form for Bricktastic this year, just because time constraints, and I wouldn't want to rush it and it be a bit poo.
A bit poo.
So yeah. So it'll be like one form, and then I'll change it. And my plan is to light it properly and get some movement going in it as well, which is what it should be anyway.
which is why I've got you know those motors that the bods use, the circuit cubes.
Yeah.
I want to say circuit cubes. I'm probably get the name wrong again, but I've got some of those with a view to motorising a particular part of it. But it gives me enough time then to actually work out how to do it, because I don't really know technique at all.
I'm the same, mate. I'm the same. I want to motorise some bits and pieces as well. I tell you one thing I do want to learn to do is how to do that, and I might not even ever use it in the city, but I just still want to learn how to use it. How to use the sensors to take trains forward and backwards.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I'm hoping that there'll be some people at Bricktastic that'll have some setups like that, so I can talk to them about it.
Oh, well, Luke's going, isn't he? So you'll probably be able to ask him.
Who's going?
Oh, Luke Triton.
Oh no, definitely, yeah. He's going to be there with the LNUR guys, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually meeting him as well. There's so many people at Bricktastic I'm still yet to meet for the first time. So
of course, yeah, you wouldn't have. Yeah.
Lego Team B says, he said, Costa said, Greg's getting the viewers once again, ha ha. He goes, that made my day, but text reaction will put it over the top. Excellent stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I was on the stream, I really enjoyed it. Good stuff. Your mum didn't enjoy it though, did she? Just saying. Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, this is going to be my favourite modular, easily.
Oh, guys, if you do like this, I will. Have you got the Parisian restaurant?
No.
I think it's a good one to get, guys. I'm just saying.
Well, my street's only got room for 4 modulars, so.
Oh, okay.
It'll guys, be UK.
Guys, look, my city is very much, of a small size, especially because of the fact I'm going to put a train around it. But I will say this, right? I'm going to be one of these people that does move and put in different stuff into his city. So,
well, my plan with mine when I do it is to not necessarily change the buildings in it, but redress them. So I have like make a future version of it. So like put some at some point, or like a Victorian type version of it as well. So take out some of the modern elements and make it look a bit more rustic and stuff, which should be quite cool, I think. Especially with this building. I mean, this building is just a dream. It's just exactly what if you could have said before it came out, you said, if you could have modular have anything or look like anything, what would it be? I probably would have said, oh, would it be great if it looked like something out of a British street? So something like this, and lo and behold.
Yeah, I mean, it does look like it was sort of built in the 70s or maybe in the 40s. Do you know what I mean? It kind of cross with the Tudor sort of stuff on it. It does kind of cross those boundaries of time. And he says, Greg, you will get to meet my mum at Bricktastic on Sunday. Haha, good stuff.
Oh, there you go.
We're gonna meet Kim.
What should be? Is it Kimster Bricks, like Coaster Bricks, but with Kim in the name? I mind you, Ems is going to Black Country Brick Show as well, because she'll actually be displaying there.
Really?
As well, yeah.
She's got a mark. So
that's amazing.
When is that, guys? Remind me when that is, dude.
Give me 1 second, because I've got them all written down.
Gaz has it fully documented in his AI generated powered forecasting diary.
It is the 5th to the 6th of April. Oh, that's right. It's Black Country Brick Show's at the start of April, and Reading's at the end of April. And somewhere in between.
I like to go to the Black Country one. I've not been to it. Everyone seems to enjoy it that goes to that one.
It's really nice. It's just a nice, friendly one. It's nice as well because it is for charity. It's charity then close to Paul, who's the main organizer, his heart anyway. And that it's all going to a good cause. And but also then you find out quite quickly how much they've raised and how much they've given, or what they're able to pass on to the charity. and it's just a really nice vibe. And they really look after you. They come around making sure that you've got something to eat. They come around with a bag of sandwiches or some sweets and stuff. Like, have you got something? Or do you need something? Make sure you have something to eat. And so that's always nice. But yeah,
Gaz, you come across sometimes. I love you to bits, Gaz. You know that. but it's sort of it's sort of bloke that likes to get tucked up in bed before he goes to sleep. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
oh no, I haven't really got time.
you've got a lovely soft heart. You have, Gaz. I like that about you. You're a nice guy. Yeah. I like it. It's nice. We've got Chef T out there as well. Good to see you, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a drink. That's right. You can't ask that as your first question, KO.
How's the sausage? Oh, absolutely delicious. That's what I'm going to say to that. That was mouth-watering, KO.
Oh.
And they were very good, actually. I quite liked them with the smoked cheese. Just saying.
Whoa. Oh. Like, that's what the bods was having the other day, weren't they, as well?
Well, they eat a lot of cheese, don't they? They like the cheese.
Oh, come on. There you go. That's the table. How was I getting tidying up?
Do you know, if there's one thing I do hate about building stuff, it's like little flowers. I'm really not into them. But luckily, this one isn't too bad.
I think the botanical garden would probably then not your first choice.
That is true, actually. You think that would be a wind-up, but I just like the look of it. I think it's lovely.
It's quite impressive when you see it, actually, though, isn't it? In store.
I think it is, yeah. I think it's really impressive. This is cheese.
Yeah. Unless, how's Gemma feeling about building Lego? Because I heard that women kind of like to build flowers. Maybe it would be the perfect symmetry between the two of you. She's building the flowers.
I think Gemma's always up for like building Lego with me, just not building live on a stream. She's got no interest in it at all. She does everything you could ever want. She's like super supportive. Loves me to bits. I mean, who wouldn't? But my ex-wife. But she's not interested in doing live streams with me. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you want to get hold of that set, that love set maybe for Valentine's Day. Let's do this together and just do that and have.
Do you know what? That's not a bad shout, guys. That's not actually a bad shout. That'd be a nice evening in together, wouldn't it?
It's a nice looking thing when it's done as well.
Dude, it's lovely. Yeah. How big is the set, guys? How many pieces is it?
I don't know. I'll have a look. Oh, it's not Lego. What would you call it on there? Just type in love.
Love.
Oh, by the way.
Oh. Yeah.
Then my t-shirt is the perfect.
Oh yeah,
let's have a look. There we go.
We didn't plan this at all, really.
No.
Where did you get it, Nicole? That's lovely, that top.
It was a present from Bricks Why Not? Annabelle. She brought it for me to Washington last year.
Oh, wicked.
There, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you did a big tour last year, didn't you?
Yeah.
You was in America like twice.
Yeah, within weeks. It felt when I went back to Frankfurt, to the airport, it felt like a déjà vu. Like, I've just been here.
Did they say, "Oh, Nicole, your usual seat, is it?"
Right.
Well, you got to meet Lene as well, didn't you?
Right. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for Brandon and us to meet.
Brandon? Oh, did he not?
No, but we met Bricks Distorted.
You'll see Brandon at Chicago.
Yeah. I hope if something happens, then probably I will be the reason, because he was meant to go to Brickworld last year. I went. I think he injured himself. Then I went to Washington, and we were meant to meet, and then his truck broke down, and I thought, okay, if something happens to him, Brickworld this year as well, I cannot go to Brickworld anymore. Or anywhere close where Brandon is, because I'm jinxing him.
The cosmos is telling you something.
Right.
He's at home with his arms broken. It's like, oh, Nicole, why did you come over again?
God damn it! He'll be like, it'll be a rant.
I was
Can't
driving
imagine
down the road.
I'd love to see what the
Nicole
thumbnail.
suddenly swerved off.
Yeah. I'd love to see what the thumbnail would look like. That would be brilliant.
It'd be like the Ghostbusters sign, but with Nicole's head on the ghost. It's like,
Yeah.
keep Nicole away.
Right.
I did ask Brandon at the last minute if he wanted to come on it, because I didn't realise he was building this Tudor Corner as well. So, but he wasn't sure if he could make it or not, and I said, "Oh, don't worry about it, but maybe next time."
Right.
And that would have been 5 people in one stream building the same thing. That would have been quite
Yeah.
cool. These are quite good little things. These will look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really pretty. They're
Yeah.
so pretty.
Right, another bag dump.
I think Martin has forgotten about us.
Right, okay, that's that. I've done another floor.
Ooh.
Right, it does look nice.
I think I may have found something to rival the goat print, though, for the best print of the year.
Really?
What did you
What,
find?
in this set, guys?
Yeah.
Or
This one. Oh, it's not going to show up, is it? Or else I've got the camera, the light on.
yeah, let's bring it up.
Yeah, I might do that. That one for the clock. It's
Oh, that is a nice.
absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous. It's a really nice print. I want to see
It
different
really
from the other clocks. See, they can do it. They can do prints. I want to get 2. Oh my gosh. You could get earrings. You could make them a pair of earrings. Not that you would.
Guys, he's definitely got a thing about Pat Butcher. He really has.
I really hate your earrings.
Yeah, this is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a thing. This is a moment, this folks. This is a moment. It really is. Let's pop that over there. So I'm up to bag. This is up to bag 14. And let me just. You raise me
Two
up.
down
There you
behind.
go. Look at
It looks amazing.
Yeah, that looks really good. Especially, it does look good on the mills. I would have to do You've remills.
Yeah,
Milled
you've got to
stuff
peel them
afterwards,
off.
haven't you, before?
I'm going to do a video. Yeah, I'm going to do a video on how I did that as well at some point. That's why I've still got assembly square to do. That's the real one to do. But I have done it. It is possible. It's a pain, but you don't have to do it and rebuild the whole thing. To be honest.
That's all right. Yeah,
but yeah, this is cool.
Probably will. So I want to get just a couple of road plates, and of course they don't match now. So it's like, fine. Oh, and the other as well. The chimney sweep as well. Woohoo!
Yeah, you are on the last legs, guys. That's good.
Yeah, it's the last bag 20.
Oh, blimey, guys.
That was not me.
No, Nicole. Oh, I think she's frozen again. Yeah, she's frozen. Nicole, you just made us go deaf.
What happened? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, we all do it.
She's like, what? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Right, 15, here we go.
Down, son.
Yeah, sorry, KO. KO heard that and he's deaf. I was deaf in one ear, now I'm deaf in both. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know your pain, KO. I feel your pain. Right. Let's get this going.
At least everyone woke up now.
Yeah. That was
How
your
we
real
doing?
plan, wasn't it? It was like
9:30. So it's 9:30. We've got 2.5 hours. Got us.
It's your midnight, not my midnight, that I have to finish.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, because I'm just opening bag number 18, so 3 bags to build. And I thought, 90 minutes?
Yeah. I hope Martin's okay. I thought he was only going to be gone an hour. Oh my god, look, he's just literally arrived back. Let's bring him back. Here we go.
Hello.
Here he is.
Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
How you getting on, mate? You alright?
Yeah, good, all good. Yeah. How's everyone doing? What bags you all on?
Uh,
Guys, you finished?
Nearly.
Gaz is nearly done. I'm on 15. And Nicole, you're 17?
18. I just opened bag number 18.
That's it.
Years
Fair enough.
18, going on 19.
Yeah. Well, I am.
Yeah.
I did do a couple of bags whilst I was off, so I'm on 18 now as well. Yay!
I was going to say that was a long hour, Martin.
I know. You know, you start getting chatting, and you just well, I do. I'm a bit of a chatty Cathy, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Got into chatting and stuff, and yeah, I was like, oh, look at the time, gotta go. Hip hip cheerio, what? Yeah.
Your accent came out then. Sorry.
That's it, yeah.
I get the feeling you was training someone.
Oh no! It's just a little meetup we have with a few people, a few friends, and happens every month. Well, tries to happen every month, and
that's nice.
yeah, I just kind of forgot that it was this Saturday, so. Yeah, when I was asked to
dude.
come on, I was like,
Totally cool.
yeah, I'll do
Totally
it. And then
cool.
it was like, oh, hang on, I've double booked. So,
Of
Yeah.
course. And, you know, it's good. Dude, I wouldn't even mind if you just could do like 5 hours or whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just good to have you here.
No. I like to think, like, if I'm going to be on Summit, I like to get it done. I'm like,
Yeah.
very much of that mindset where if I start something, I want to get it done, get it finished. So,
Very
Yeah.
cool, my friend. Well, it's good to have you back anyway. Well, I just literally said, oh, I wonder when Martin's coming back. I thought it was because then I worry. I was like, oh, they're all right and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think KO was going to send out a search party, wasn't he?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I can see in the chat. Yeah.
We're just literally talking about it.
There it is. Oh, Wheel of Fortune.
What were you up to, Madlib? Is it 16 you're on?
18 now. So just opened 18. So yeah. So when I was on 15 when I popped off. I've done 2 bags.
Oh, right.
Sounds really
Yeah.
dramatic. Oh, popped off. What?
I popped off. Yeah.
Quick, seance.
Yeah. So what juicy gossip did I miss? What you all been chatting about?
Right. As you can imagine, sausages has been mentioned frequently.
Yeah. Yeah, typical. Like,
Yeah.
Greg had pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Pizza. That was nice.
And there was rumours that he had to do certain things before eating it.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, so Connor was in the chat. I think he was getting a bit delirious
said.
working late. Yeah. And KO's wishing you a happy sausage as well.
Sausages, KO.
You got to be careful where you say that, KO, especially in Manchester.
Yeah. I know some clubs you can go to, KO, telling you now.
Yeah. You'd be very popular there, KO.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the happy sausage does sound like an interesting place.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the happy sausage. I like that. That would be a good name for a Lego like hot dog store, the happy sausage. There's such an adult connotation to that. Love it.
Yes, it has lots of poles in it.
Hey, Bonnie's out there as well. Sarah's saying, Bonnie's saying she abducted you. Martin.
Yeah. Yeah, Bonnie was in our little chat.
Ah. Very cool. There we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's it gonna go? Oh.
I think midnight's going to be doable, Martin. I totally
Oh,
do.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I'm worried it's gonna be a bit of a push.
What did you say? It's going to be a bit of a push. For who?
Yeah, I'm just a bit worried I'm not going to get it done in time.
Oh, Gaz is going to be done in like half an hour. That is typical Gaz.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the chimney's nice actually though. It looks really nice. The actual shaping of it all, really nice.
Good stuff.
Have you already had the chimney sweep little fig?
Yeah, he's in the last bag.
Oh.
He's got printed legs apparently as well, Gaz.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah,
Yeah.
his torso is completely blank.
Yeah.
So I didn't notice at all. I was like, oh, okay.
I like his hoodie that he's got, the hoodie
Yeah.
piece. I think that's
Yeah.
really cool. That's like, I might change my sig fig next year. Only a little bit, a few little tweaks, but that's one of them I'd make.
Yeah. I know that came with some of the Harry Potter sets, didn't it?
Oh, did
Yeah,
Yeah, you got it. The Quidditch trunk or something, or the
quit it.
Quidditch. Yeah.
The same one they use for Wild Style as well, or is it slightly different? How is her slightly bigger?
I don't know. I don't have a wild style.
Okay, what are you doing? You stay there. Okay.
You talking to your Lego or your cats?
Both actually.
Both.
Stay there. Stay there, sweetheart. Oh, Greg's just starting on the bit with the Tudor bits in. I don't know what you call it. I want to say wattle and daub. That's not quite right, is it? That's
The what,
fence.
sorry?
I was going to say it's the wattle and daub, but that's a type of old fencing, isn't it? Rather than
describe what you're thinking, Gav.
It's the.
You talking about like the render effect or something?
Oh yeah, like the beams and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd call that like Tudor render or something like that because it's wood, isn't it? It's like plaster or render between beams. Yeah.
Not the farming stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
Click.
Did you have something to eat, Martin?
I finished off my cocktail sausages. Yeah.
It works, doesn't it, Martin? You got to admit.
It does, yeah. So, yeah, those and a couple of flapjacks, and I'm good.
Ooh.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, you want a Battenberg now.
Just seeing the printed tile with the little lanyard on. That's really cute.
Yeah, let's have a look.
You're gonna focus.
Oh, see what's focus is.
Yeah, nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
Good sentiment.
You just read the chat, the comment in the chat as well.
Yeah.
I think KO's going to go out for a night out with Martin.
Yeah. Actually seeing KO in a couple of weeks.
Are you?
Yeah, he's coming up to Birmingham on the 25th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's happening in Birmingham?
Well, I think it was Emily said she was coming into Birmingham because it's around her birthday. To come to the Lego store, and then Chris was on about coming up as well, and then KO said he'd like to pop in and join up as well. So yeah, fine. So yeah, so we'll just coming up on the 25th. Go to the Lego store, maybe go for a coffee or a bite to eat, and yeah,
Definitely. Yeah.
So I think it's KO's birthday as well, close to that day as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How old is KO anyway? He's got to be knocking it well into his 40s by now, hasn't he?
I think he may have just spat his pizza out in horror at you saying that there.
Okay. You know, plenty of good note played with an old sausage. Isn't that right, KO?
I think he's like late 20s actually.
Guys, we've got to pretend he's in his 40s.
I know, but he might pretend I'm in my 40s as well.
Yes, you are in your 40s.
No.
Late 40s.
All right, pops.
I know, I'm old, mate. I'm well old. Don't worry about that. I'm in my nifties.
Nifties?
Me nifty 50s.
Oh, right. I was like,
Yeah.
Was it last year? Crikey, that's gone quick.
Yeah. Well, it'll be 51 this year. I know, I don't look it.
31.
I tell you what, I will say, it's when you're buying something in the supermarket, if you go to the self-service, when they press that button, clearly over 25, and it's like, what are you saying? I look old and hack it? I don't understand. What is it? Oh, it's like they could work in the phrasing of that a bit better, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm reading that, KO, and in my head I've got like a Devonian accent. I'll be 31 this year.
Yeah.
With a Hagrid voice, you know.
Harry, what are you doing down there?
Yeah, what are you doing down there, Harry? Yeah. Harry, get your laughing gear around that. Sorry. I just ruined Harry Potter for so many people. Actually, in all seriousness, Madeline, what do you think of the Harry Potter becoming a TV show? Do you think it's going to be a good thing? Do you think Lego's going to do stuff on it? What's going to happen?
I think it is a good thing. I think it's going to introduce a new generation into the Harry Potter books. I mean, the movies got children to read, so that was a good thing. I think this will might do the same thing. I also think that's probably why they're doing like Percy Jackson and stuff as well. Is trying to push books, like, you know, inform children that these stories are coming from books. Books are a thing. They actually, you know,
more people reading books now than ever before. This has been a good year for them. Yeah,
I think if they can get more detail from the books into the series for each series, I'd be really happy with that. You know, I don't need it to be over the top spectacle, so I don't need like over the top CGI and stuff. You know, because I don't think even the films did that, to be honest, apart from a couple of the wizard duels. But yeah. I just as long as they keep true to the books and stuff, I think it'll be good. And I don't know about Lego sets. I don't know about the look of the film, whether they're gonna change the looks based on the films too much.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, is Hogwarts going to be the same? I mean, they could use the same Hogwarts, or is there rights over that? Or
Warner Brothers have the movie rights, so it's and this is by HBO. I don't know, is HBO owned by Warner? I have no idea.
I think so.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay, then that's good. I mean, HBO are a big deal with TV stuff.
Yeah,
that's why Penguin was on HBO, because that's Warner Brothers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. DC's one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So they could potentially just use the same. I wouldn't say necessarily exactly the same, but they could use similar.
It could be. It's a bit like the Enterprise, the way they modernized it for Strange New Worlds. It was the Enterprise. It was just slightly more modern, you know.
Yeah. They could change some bits of it. And again, they could keep things slightly truer to the books, because the Hogwarts castle that we see isn't 100% accurate to what the books say.
Okay.
So yeah, there's certain things like they did it with the game Hogwarts Legacy. Like the castle is Hogwarts Castle. You can see it. It definitely has influences from the film, but it also had the people who created that game are big fans of Harry Potter. And are big fans of going through the books and combing out every single little detail that is referenced, and then they put that into the game. So you get a different Hogwarts, but it's still very recognizable. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
So I think if they do something like that, even if they took some of their designs and recreated that as well from the game to the TV show.
Yeah,
I think that'd be great.
And the beauty of the TV shows is that you can go into deeper details with the characters. Like Dean Thomas is a West Ham fan. I totally would have been on board with that years ago. Do you know what I mean?
There's a few characters they completely exercised from the book, from the films. Like the fourth one, I think is the best example of how much it was taken out, because they're like. They didn't even have Ludo Bagman in it, and like he's that's kind of one of the things then that leads to the twins being able to do the shopping later films and stuff. So
I do like Lupin though, Gaz. I'm a big Lupin
oh,
fan.
Lupin's Lupin's.
No,
but he's better in the books as well.
I know. The thing, does he come back in the books as well? Does he come back in like 4, 5, or 6 or something like that?
I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it, really.
No, I haven't though. That's the thing. But I like him a lot, and I'd like to think that he would come back. You know, because he's, I don't know, I like him. And Sirius Black, he's got to come back, surely.
Love Sirius. Love Gary Oldman.
Gary Oldman. I'm Martin. At the moment, I'm watching this TV series on Apple called Slow Horses.
Yeah,
dude, it's so good. It's so bloody good. Gary Oldman is just excellent. Is it me or just Gary Oldman? Everything he does is just brilliant.
Yeah, he's just awesome.
Yeah, he's another one of those actors.
Was he the actor in Batman as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Commissioner
Gordon. Yeah.
Big part, massive part. I mean, if you're in Batman and you're Commissioner Gordon, that's as I wouldn't say that's as big as being Batman, but that's one of the key DC characters.
Yeah.
Sai is asking, is the game canon?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
It's set in the 1890s, or I think.
Okay.
So it's literally set, I think, 2 years before Dumbledore goes to Hogwarts as a student. So yeah. The game, because they worked so closely with
JK.
JK and the whole
I was going to say
Wizarding World. Yeah. So they were working really, really closely with them. Again, keeping lore and everything correct.
And that's what I like about that, man. I am a bit of a stickler for stuff like that, especially when it comes to Star Trek.
Yeah.
And apparently they've decided that Discovery is not going to be part of Star Trek canon anymore, guys. It's a separate universe. Like you've got the Kelvin, the Prime, and the Disco universe. I think they're going to call it now.
Disco.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm not saying all of Discovery was brilliant. I liked a lot of it, but it did bring Star Trek back. You can't get away from that.
Oh yeah.
Chris has said the hours from the Philosopher's Stone series will be the equivalent of movies Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, and part of Goblet of Fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and the game did really well. Apparently, I think I remember people saying the game was very, very good.
Yeah,
it was Game of the Year the year it came out.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they keep, like I said, when I was saying they keep the lore, you can learn the unforgivable curses. And Avada Kedavra is a one-shot. You kill whatever you shoot with that spell.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. So, I mean, you have to work up to get to that spell. Like, it's like a really slow fill-up kind of recharge on it. But, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But you could take out any enemy.
Oh, you've played it? You've played it, have you, then?
Oh, yeah. I played it. I've only played it through once. You can play through as the different houses as well. So you go through a sorting ceremony, like they do in the films, and you answer the questions, and it will give you a house. But then, if you're not happy with it, you can switch it. So you can override the one it suggests. It's a really good game. Each house has a unique mission to them. So depending on what house you are in, you get one unique mission, but then the rest of the story kind of follows suit.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about that game, man. It was so good. What did you enjoy about it, Madlib? And what was it first person perspective or was it third person perspective?
It's third person. What I really like about it is, honestly, what you'll spend a lot of time doing is just exploring Hogwarts. When you first get in there, the visuals in the game are really, really good. Well, they are PS5 version.
Yeah.
They had to kind of slightly dumb things down a little for the PS4, and then it is on Switch as well. Yeah. So I've not seen any gameplay on the Switch, so I don't know what it looks like. But yeah, but the PS5 version and the latest generation consoles and stuff were really good. They've actually, people who got it on PC now have actually modded it and made it look even better.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it looks great, and as I say, like being able to walk around Hogwarts and interact with things and stuff, and seeing the castle, being in the castle, and then once you get on a broom and then you can fly around as well, it's just so cool. But there's no Quidditch.
How comes there's no Quidditch? Was it just they just hadn't put that to it yet?
Yeah,
I
think
the game might not even been out then.
I think they were no, because I think by law Quidditch had been in for thousands of years. It's an old game, yeah. But it's something to do with. I think they were potentially going to develop it, but then another studio brought out a Quidditch game anyway called Quidditch Champions. So maybe they were not wanting to step on their toes a bit, and so the reason behind it is they say that the headmaster has banned Quidditch for that year that you're at school. So yeah.
Isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Is it Phineas Nigellus Black, the headmaster?
Phineas Nigellus Black, who is voiced by Simon Pegg.
Oh, he's good. I love a bit of Pegg.
Yeah. And that's fun as well because you have some fun with some Polyjuice potion in one of the missions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did Frankie play it, guys?
Yes. Yeah, he really enjoyed it as well.
Yeah. It's just like I say, it's just fun to get into that universe and have an immersive like experience.
All done. Yeah.
Oh my god. There we go. Show it off, guys. Show it off in all its splendor. Boom.
What about the modular? Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really cool.
Wow.
It's all the little details as well that you don't do to the last bag, like the clock, which is here. Can't work near us.
Best print, guys. Is that the best print? Would you say?
I think so. I think it beats out the old guarded in sign, to be honest.
Oh, nice.
Because it's just the details and obviously the fine lines to be able to get the numbers on the clock and like the patterns and stuff, and like the gold printing on there as well. No, I really like it. Really, really like this. Oh, it's just so nice.
Guys, are we going to see some Doctor Who figures in it this week on Instagram?
It depends which other figure I can use with it. Possibly.
I like to see him having a couple of doctors, having a cup of cha maybe in the over the bar.
Well, there is one of the third Doctor ones, and it ends, and they all go off dancing, and then someone says to the Brigadier, "Oh, would you like a dance?" He said, "No, I'd rather a pint," and they disappear off to the pub. So, yeah, that's a really nice build. This one.
Do you know what, guys? The Brigadier's is one of my favourite Indian restaurants in London. It is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's called the Brigadier's. Check it out. It's beautiful. It's a really lovely experience and just a really nice restaurant.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that one.
It's really good. If you like Indian food, just happens to be called the Brigadier's. It was always one of my favourite characters in Doctor Who, Brigadier.
Oh yeah, he's a lovely bloke as well.
Oh, is he? It doesn't surprise me because he just doesn't take no nonsense as well. That's what I like about him.
Oh yeah, good sense of humour. That's what you like, good sense of humour. Oh, I might do the GWP now then.
Oh, cool one then.
Yeah. No, this is a nice, really good build. This one, a really nice set.
Do you think it's your favourite one you've done so far, guys? Is it?
Well, things I've only built. The only other one, I built Assembly Square. That was because that was secondhand. It was all in one bag, so it wasn't necessarily quite as enjoyable as it maybe would have been if I got it brand new. Still looked great though. But yeah, build wise, yeah, there's just some really nice techniques and details with this one that I really like. So yeah, I'd say probably a favourite so far. But as I said, I've got a limited experience of modulars, so.
Well, you've done 2 bangers, haven't you? The museum, that's a really good one.
Yeah, that was really cool. I did like that one. It's all sort of they're not sort of crazy colours either. They're all slightly sort of more sort of muted down
lately, which is quite
yeah,
nice.
I think quite classy colours. They're certainly not diner colours, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's really cool. Ooh.
That's an interesting technique. Oh yeah, that's very interesting. This part here.
Yeah, for the yeah.
Oh yeah. That's quite cool. Of course. Oh. Feel that? Two cats.
Two cats. Double trouble, Gaz. I'm using a little bit while I'm building this. When I talk about the build and that in the review, I'm just sort of videoing it as I do it as well.
Nice.
It's proper action then. So how are we doing then? 9 hours 40 minutes. I think at the very least we'll have 3 people that have finished it. This is going to be good for you as well, Nicole. This is good timing for you.
Yeah.
Nicole, KO's asking, are you feeling sleepy?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
deep in thought.
The thing is, for poor old Nicole, she's an hour ahead of us.
Yeah. Which is a really good thing, because you mentioned before that your goal is to end midnight. And time management is not my best thing, my strongest suit. So you tell me midnight. I had in mind midnight, not realizing that you were speaking about your midnight, which gives me another hour. So I was aiming at, okay, I have an hour now, when in fact I have 2 hours.
Yeah.
But you did start at the same time as us, though, Nicole.
Right, I know, I know. I know.
Bloody fun times.
But the concept of
you
time...
got thumb tabs in the gift we purchased, Jazz.
Yeah. Grr.
Holy moly. Right, so I got 4 bags left. I need to do a bag every half an hour. Is that doable, Gaz?
Yeah, it should be. I don't think they're actually too bad, actually, the last 4. I think probably...
Is the cat one, is the cat sort of room in that, is that quite easy to put together?
Yeah, that's not really that difficult.
Yeah.
Just little bits of furniture. Oh, plastic bags in GWP.
Right, let's get some wine gums. I'm going to grab the next bag.
Wine. Gone to get some wine. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Get some Carbonet. Some Carbonet, Kim. Oh, I love Cap and Kim. Oh. You get sausages on your pizza, KO.
Detecting a theme with your conversation this evening.
Right, I'm back. Oh, it's getting late now, isn't it? 10 o'clock.
Oh, it's gone dark. Very dark.
I think it's been dark for about 6 hours.
Yeah.
Most of the day, isn't it? So, I don't know, what day was it? It's Wednesday. It was so dark most of the day. Like,
but it was raining, wasn't it? Probably.
I don't think it rained here, but I know like 11 o'clock. It could have been early evening. It was that sort of dark. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
come on, miserable.
I think it is in about another 30 days' time. It will be sunset at 5 o'clock, which is good. You can get those reminders on Instagram.
You did have cocktail sausages on your pizza.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with that. I tell you, that's a great idea. That is.
My favorite pizza is called Crazy Dog, and it is basically a hot dog on a pizza.
Oh, nice,
okay,
nice. Yeah, I could eat I love a hot dog with the onions and the mustard, American mustard, that is, and.
You don't like the Dijon mustard?
Oh, I like French mustard, but bloody hell, it can blow your brains off. It really can. And American mustard is so weak, but it tastes so good as well.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, then
Yeah, but I built these roof sections.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And I built them the wrong way around, but it's not wrong. It's not bad. I
Just
just
jumped ahead.
foresaw the next building step.
There you go.
Nice one. Nice to see yellow bricks in this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stickers on glass. Yep.
They put stickers on glass, guys.
Oh yeah, on the GWP there's a sticker that needs to go on a glass apparently. Oh, it is on the clear background, I think though.
Oh, okay.
Still. It's highly stressful.
the silence now. We're going to be a lot quieter. Now we're trying to finish off on time. What do you reckon, guys and girls out there? Do you think we'll finish on time? I think
What bags is everybody on?
19.
16.
90.
19 as well. Oh, blimey, you guys are going to be... I'm going to be about half an hour at least. Well, 45 minutes, I think. You guys are going to be twiddling your thumbs.
Oh.
Oh, well, you can look after me in the chat then.
Right.
Yeah.
Bag noise, apparently.
Bye.
At least we get more happy sausages at Bricktastic.
According to KO.
Well,
I don't think I even tried any of them last year.
I currently plan to bring you some German sweets.
Oh, yeah. What would they be then? What are they called, Nicole? What are they called?
One of them that I definitely want to bring you is Hanuta.
Sounds good.
It's a kind of really thin waffle with a layer of chocolate in which hazelnuts are incorporated.
oh, nice. Yeah.
Well, I love hazelnut, especially with chocolate. Oompa loompa.
Hey.
It's German, guys, isn't it? What does Oompa loompa actually mean? Is that German for something? Oompa loompa.
That German?
It sounds German, doesn't it? Undein Stieben schlagen. Oompa loompa. Nicole, what do you think it could mean?
Palumpa.
Could it be Austrian? Or is it just made up waffle?
I think it's French.
It's French.
It's French. Everything's French.
French. Yeah.
Diplomatic incident happened today when Nicole, also accused the French of inventing a word.
Wow. All words are made up.
This is very true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
It's all because we had to have names for everything.
Right. It totally surprised me when we talked a few weeks ago about sign language. For some reason, in my mind, sign language is sign language. And
No,
there's only one
standards.
sign.
Yeah. Yeah, there's different standards to it, I think, isn't there?
Yeah. British Sign Language is different to an American Sign Language. I think one of the main differences is American Sign Language can be done with one hand. Like a lot of their letters are done like one hand, whereas in British you use two hands.
Ah. Yeah, for some reason I would have thought that since it's gesturing, that when it was invented, that in order to, it's kind of niche in the beginning, that then they would think, okay, then at least make a common one so that it is generally spoken all over the place.
No, I can understand that, why you would think that. But you know when you know, I suppose, really, don't you?
Yeah.
Stroop waffles from Germany. It's Stroop waffles.
Oh, those Stroop, those caramel ones you put on top of a hot drink.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
They must be German.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Ah, maybe not then.
Yeah. Stroop waffle or something it's called. Yeah. STROOP, something like that.
What are those, Martin?
So it's like a waffle, and it's got a thin layer of caramel over it, over both sides, and it's just wide enough, just oversized to go sit on top of a mug. So you have your coffee or hot chocolate or whatever, the hot drink, you put it on top, and it'll warm the waffle and make it slightly soft with the caramel, and then and you can either eat it like that or I tend to give it a good dunk and then yeah.
That's incredible.
Sounds lovely. Yeah,
Stroop waffles, I think they're called.
Oh, Dutch. No.
Dutch.
Ah,
There you go.
That's pretty close.
right.
Yeah.
Well, Dutch German does sound quite similar, doesn't it?
There are, similar, kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah. Yeah. 9.
My cup's too big for those. Can't do that with mine. I did it and it fell in. I was like, oh, okay. It's that aperture in the top is too wide.
Oh, it's got a big aperture. Hey, Salix. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Stroop waffles. So I haven't been reading the chat for about 5 minutes, can't you?
Haha. I decided I'm saving any chocolate I got for Christmas. I'm saving it for Bricktastic now, just so it's like for emergency energy boost. It's like, quick.
Yeah, you're going to need them, man. You're going to need them. I think we'll depend on them less though, Gaz, with the fact that we can get there a day early.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm going to take something like a Lemsip with me because I'm not losing my voice again, because that was just annoying more than anything else. Someone asks you a question and you have to squeak at them. It's like,
no, it's not Harry Potter. Doctor Who.
That sounds like something else. What room are you saying that from? Oh, okay. What snack should you bring over to? Well, I reckon you should bring party pizzas, KO, if you're going to bring something.
Do we know what KO's mock's going to be? I'm presuming he's displaying there.
Yeah. I think he's taking the same one to Steam, I want to say.
Okay.
That was really cool as well, actually. It was a Dungeons and Dragons one, wasn't it? If I remember. Or Dungeons and Dragons themed.
Size after some of those waffles now. He's liking those.
Yeah. Last week in the news, Stroop waffles was added to the Oxford English Dictionary. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if it's in the Oxford Dictionary, it's English now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
It's Stroop waffles.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Still think it's crazy the amount of people who are coming over though, who are going to meet just from like the chat and everything else, and different streams. It's just crazy.
It's going to be good though, man. Yeah, like next year, for example, Cody is going to be over. I mean, that's going to be Cody in Manchester. I mean, that's bizarre.
Yeah, it's just. Oh, isn't Chris coming over actually as well? Chris Click Brickworks this year as well.
Yes, so I hear.
Yeah.
He's still just working it all out with Dan and Si.
So yeah, it's just so many people. It's like, oh my gosh. I guess might have other concerns currently, actually.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in and around his area at the moment. I think he's okay though.
Yeah.
The wind's only got to change direction, and then you're in like the firing line, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? It's just horrible. Really.
Oh yeah. Good point, Lego Team V.
Tech's here. Hey, Tech.
Ooh, hi,
Here
hi.
he is. Oh, we are indeed, Tech. And we haven't got long to go. I think we've got another hour and a half tops. We've been hearing about your stream. There's Christopher. Did someone say my name?
There you go.
Good to see you, Christopher. If we're seeing Christopher, that means he's got power.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for a little thingy with the stuff. Stud with an hole.
Aren't we all, guys?
Oh dear me.
Gaz does bring out the smut in everyone, I think. Smutty Gaz.
Yeah.
That's what we should call him.
Les gaz de smut. Bonjour.
Like a drinking tap or something. This. It's got like...
sounds like the little mini sink.
Yeah. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
It's like the ones that you still get at parks, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's still a thing. Do you still get little water fountains like that in parks? I feel like I go to. I'm not saying I go to parks regular or anything like that. I just can't remember. When I was a kid, I used to drink out of them all the time. I was playing football. I mean, they didn't have bottles of water to take over to parks and that. Just used to drink from the fountains.
Oh, I need some of those. You've seen parts in all these. It's like, oh, I need some of those. Can I take them out?
I think it's, guys, you can on the interiors. I mean, you don't see the interiors. So there is a way of sort of recouping Lego, isn't there, in that respect?
Oh, I guess I'm just really funny about it. It's like, no, it has to be with the set it came with. No.
Really? Oh, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know, each to their own, though. Each to their own. How you doing anyway, Tech? How's family? Yeah, I like the Tudor effect. I think it's nice.
Yeah.
I think it's nice. There's just that slight gap. You can't get away from that. But I think it's so nicely done. It's kind of forgivable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, happy sausage goes everywhere with me, KO. It's inevitable.
Oh my good grief.
Gaz, what do you think? Happy sausage? It could be a merch thing.
Yeah, you can have that up there with a T-shirt that says the finger thing.
The finger, hashtag finger thing.
Yeah, then on the back.
Oh, the finger thing. Oh, the finger thing. Oh, the finger thing. Oh, the finger thing. Now put your thumbs up. Woo.
Take your thumbs up. What?
Yeah. I think Ko is going to be a new man after Manchester. By all accounts.
A vegetarian.
Oh.
Oh no, navy blue.
You're right there, guys.
Oh, yeah, just looking at all the navy blue. It's like, oh, I need lots of navy blue.
Oh yeah, well, navy blue is your colour. That's gonna. Do you know what though, guys? I gotta be honest. The TARDIS outside of this modular will look good, and you could make it look like a sort of really old sort of like with a unit team around it and stuff like that. I think that would look really good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I love Gaz when he agrees. Oh yeah, yeah.
I could do it with my friend used to. She'd get yeah. That's it.
Like Darcy, yeah. Darcy, who's the dancer? Darcy something or other she's called.
Darcy Bustle.
That's it, yeah. Yeah. You think,
I wish I was going to have a cold shower.
Can always buy a second one to part out, Gaz. I'm definitely gonna buy multiples of this set. Are you guys?
The actual modular? Nah, not the modular.
Really? I think this is a sound investment as well, this one. But I get the impression this is going to be around for a long time. So ain't worth buying it yet, that's for sure. Oh, I tell you what though, what did come, officially it has arrived, is the Marvel sign that I got.
Oh yeah.
50% off. How unbelievable is that?
50%.
It's strange. It's funny. It sold out so quick as well. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was a good one. I was really glad that I can't believe Disney upheld that as well. Like, so not good. You know, kudos to them. Mine got delivered as well, Greg. Ah, nice one, Emily. Emily, remind us, what did you get again? Did you get the Marvel sign? I know there's something else, a few other bits and pieces as well on 50% that were brand spanking new.
Oh, cracking.
Were you ever tempted to buy from JB Spielwaren?
Blimey, your volume just went right up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Have you moved
me
your
speaking
mic?
German. No. I was getting up as well.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was like he was yelling at us.
Big Brother House is cynical.
Sorry, Nicole. What was the question? I didn't quite.
You mentioned that Marvel sign and JB Spielwaren, they have quite a lot price reduced of the new things. For example, what I bought is Diagon Alley, and
Really?
in euros it costs 199 to 100 euros, and I bought it for 169.
That's good.
And it
Yeah,
comes
brilliant.
with a gift with purchase. So I will get a little stand with apparently, I think it's prints. I hope it's not stickers, but a stand to put all the nano figures in.
Oh, okay.
Very cool. I like nano figures. I think they're very cool.
Yeah. I was wondering if JB Spielwaren would ship to the UK as well.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Bricks, like for 10 euros, they delivered to me. I might have even
Which
received
is not
that. So.
bad, because when I buy
that's
from
fine.
Blue Bricks, I pay 5 or 6
Yeah, you
euros
pay 5.
shipping as well.
Yeah, yours locally is 5, but 5 from Germany, I thought that was pretty reasonable, really. So.
Yeah. And the boxes are so sturdy. Whenever I got something from Blue Bricks, I'm not sure what they usually ship in, but they are really massive, the boxes.
No, it does seem like really good quality. Weird. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that and just kind of building it when I got a sort of free minute. I'm going to look forward to that. Yeah, Gaz, the Sai, it was a really weird thing for like 15 minutes. The Disney store of all places, they were selling, they put their new stuff up, and for about, well, it wasn't no longer than 10 minutes, it really wasn't. They were selling like the Marvel sign for like 50% off. Yeah. And I was like, this can't, like, I even had to double check the with the Lego website, and the Lego website was like 90 quid, and Disney was like 45, and I was like, I'm gonna get that. So I got it, and then I messaged everyone in the certain chats that I'm in and said, look, guys, this is a really good price. Emily got one, but I think Andy might have just missed out on it, and one or two others. I mean, they just went like that, and Disney actually I don't, what's the word when they uphold? That's
uphold,
probably the word. Yeah, uphold. I'm thinking withheld. That can't be right. That sounds illogical. But yeah, they upheld the purchase, and I got it. Yeah, so for £45 and a couple of quid postage, I got the brand spanking new Marvel sign at 50% off. That's as good a deal as I'm going to get all year. That is on any set.
Yeah, that was without game as well.
Oh, I tell you what was on sale as well this week, but I just could not buy it anywhere. There's like a little farmyard set that's come out. It's got 2 sheep and a lamb in it, and Argos was selling that for £10. That's like 50% off as well. I'm like, these sets have only just come out. But anyway, the Disney one side was literally 24 hours after the set came out, and I was like, I did not expect them to kind of agree to still sell it to me, but they did, so that was the thing. That's a nice little sofa, isn't it? Lovely teal, like that.
Yeah.
Might influence me to buy more Marvel sets. Good stuff.
Did I? Did I?
Oh, you did, Martin.
Yeah.
Luke's out there. Good Lord, you're still going. We are. What can I say? Oh, that sounded like a lot of something that just fell over.
Just some paper.
Yeah, we us lot on this panel, we got a lot of stamina, Luke. What can I say? You know what I mean? Like that. I got stamina. Good to see you still out there, Chef T. Nice to see you as well, Luke. Obviously, KO, thank you for being out there for what seems to be most of the stream, which is 10 hours so far. Emily's out there as well. Good to see you, Emily.
He's been out there 10 hours, but he hasn't actually offered us any of his pizza. Shocking.
What do we know what pizza he's even got?
He had homemade pizza today, I think.
Homemade? What's the ingredients there, guys?
Oh, I don't know. I know he did the dough as well, because he's on about doing the dough mix or something.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about money.
Yeah. What about the money? Money.
Gaz, are you getting a sense that the gift with purchase complements the set?
Yeah. I know what I'm doing with mine as well. See, I'm building it, but I mean, after I've built it.
Are you going to modify it and put it somewhere else, or?
No, I'm got a 16 by 32 plate. It's going to be a park that's going to sit between Tudor Corner and the museum, and this will be in the corner of that.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
I started doing that in studio over New Year. I was like, oh, do this now.
I do need to learn a bit of studio, actually. Working on lurking in the building. Thank you, Chef T. I super appreciate that, man.
By the way, I'm now confident, as confident as I can be, that I will be finishing till your midnight. Because I just opened the last bag.
Hey.
Yep. Yeah, same here. Got the last bag. Woohoo!
I'm on the last bag of the GWP.
Oh, there we go. Showy offy.
Yeah.
And then what happens is I'll do something and knock it all on the floor. Be like, no,
No, don't do it, Gaz. Don't do it. Oh, go on then.
no. No, you can have it.
Well, I would know amps would keep me awake, but unfortunately, it is not an option. Unfortunately, Martin did not bring the thing.
Thor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But 48 hours. In 48 hours, we have the chance.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? In 48 hours in?
I'll be streaming. Well, potentially be done streaming. Who knows? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Oh, of course, it's Monday in 48 hours. Yeah, okay, don't worry. What even day is this? What even?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Actually, I've been doing that all week, to be fair. I'm like, what day is it today?
I know what I was going to do. Yeah, I'm going to do the trotting lantern.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
very cool.
Yeah.
It's just a funny name, isn't it?
I think that's the because of the mechanism inside. That's what it's actually referred to as a trotting lantern. Yeah. But yeah, you do think like a little pony going down the road.
Yeah, that is meant to be a very good build, you know. I think there's some printed panels on that are meant to be really good.
Yeah.
I've got to switch to this because my iPad's run out of juice.
Oh.
Even though I've got it plugged in, it's slowly been kind of discharging. So
Yeah.
I'm going old school.
Gone analog now.
Yeah. There is something to be said about paper instructions. They never run out on you.
No.
That's true. Well, at least it didn't die on me in an important part.
Oh, bother.
You're right there, guys.
Oh, I just sticker in.
Sticker in.
Yeah. That's the verb when you to sticker in.
I like the minifigure up in the apartment. She's cool.
Yeah, is that? I was trying to work out if that's a new colour for the headphones. Have they been in black?
No,
before?
I think it is. I totally think it is. I think the only colour you could get before that was the beige one. Because I use that for my sig fig.
Yeah.
But I would definitely, I'd prefer black. So that again, I wouldn't change the sig fig I wouldn't tweak it this year. I'd tweak it next year. So I'd buy a load of those up. Do you know what I mean? On Bricklink.
I think I saw them in teal.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Monkey Kid, have them in teal.
Oh, they get really good colours.
Yeah, always, man. Always. Some of the best. Don't forget, folks, if you haven't given the stream a thumbs up already, please do. It lets people know we're out here, we're alive. Check out the survey. And check out the peeps that I'm on the panel with as well, please.
Mm-hmm. I've got that song ready.
What song's that, guys?
Oh, I actually don't know what it's called. I just know a random little bit of it. Which is the best type, obviously, because then it's just one little bit stuck over going in your head. That's why it gets stuck in your head, because your brain's trying to solve the problem or the riddle. Oh, little gumball machine.
Oh, yeah, that's meant to be quite cool.
Cute.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, no, we don't know.
I think, do you get 2 minifigures in that, guys?
Yes. Yes. Too many fingers.
I was well pleased I got the Shackleton set. I'm very happy about that.
Oh, cool.
That's a good one to get. If anyone wants to get the Shackleton at Bricktastic, that would be a good one to get hold of.
We had that at one of the Brick Festivals, actually, in the one I went to in December. 40 quid. I don't know if that was a good price.
That's a good price. That's what I paid for mine.
Oh, okay. But if they got the reunion dinner, I'd be like, oh, no, that'd be the one first.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a really joyful build.
I like the dragon hat that the guy's got as well with that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is quite nice.
There are pasta printed pieces.
Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot about the pasta.
Mm.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, some good stuff out there, man. Nice little touches.
Have I got any tea left? Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my JB Spielwaren order, both of them are still outstanding. But I found a Jimmy,
A what?
the Animal Crossing figure in the polybag.
Oh.
You found a Jimmy.
Nicole, how did your orders from Lego do in the end? Because didn't you order them all at the same time and some arrived before others or something?
Yeah, I called them last Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and they said not to worry, everything is fine. It's just that the standard delivery is delivered by a different provider than the Express one,
Okay.
and therefore it can then deviate. And I thought, well, that's interesting, but I thought that Express uses the one that is quicker. And the person was
Yeah.
really nice. She said, well, theoretically that is the case, but sometimes it isn't.
Theoretically, blimey, they're
Yeah.
palming you off there.
But they were nice. They gave me my $9.99 back.
Yeah,
And,
they're good. That's good.
That's
Yeah,
good, thank you
they
for
said, wait till Tuesday, because I told them I need it next Saturday.
Well,
And I just wanted to make sure. So
tell them who we are. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they said, okay, call again on Tuesday if you don't have it. On Monday, both were delivered.
Oh, okay.
It's just so strange that at the same time I ordered 2 things. The standard one came on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Then out of the 4 pre-orders that I did, one within one order I ordered on December 7th 4 sets as a pre-order. So Lego theoretically had almost a month to know that they are supposed to deliver something on January 1st latest. Strangely, 1 out of the 4 was delivered on this Friday, the other 3rd not. I thought, what kind of logistic is that?
Yeah.
Christopher says, I just popped in to say hi and see how far along the build is going. Got to go back to the news live stream. The fires are edging closer to us. Take care, everyone. Yeah, you take care as well.
Yeah.
Stay
Take care.
safe.
Stay safe. And yeah.
Sorry, I meant Christopher. Sorry. Not too quickly.
That puts things into a total different perspective.
Yeah.
Like people really fighting for their home and livelihood, and me bitching about I got my Lego order 24 hours later. Those are problems.
Those are real problems. But Christopher, he wants to get away from it a little bit, tunes into us and
nice. Yeah, you don't want to be reminded of stuff like that sometimes, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Even though you potentially can't avoid that as well.
I think that's a nice idea, isn't it? Where you put the bug.
Oh yeah.
The way you do that. That's a nice idea. I like that a lot. Very good. Nice one, Lego. Like that.
Yeah.
You get a spare as well.
Yeah. That way. Nice.
Oh, what did we? There was something we built where they did that with cookies. They put like cookies, and it was a little display counter, and they used the clear bricks, and they put the cookies in as like little.
I think it was the little house, the sweet shop.
Oh, the sweet shop. Yeah. Okay.
If I remember right.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, it's like Ninjago City as well. For something as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they had for the crab restaurant. They had these columns, the 2x6, and then they had the round pieces in red. I think
yes. Yeah, in that tall window piece, isn't it? They've done something like that, yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's quite cool.
These are cool. This is a nice little build. These tanks.
Yep.
They're good. They're good. I like them. Oh, the insects are very valuable. I wonder if these are a bit of a nod to Lego ideas.
That could be.
You got any plans for tomorrow, Martin?
Not really, actually. No, I'm gonna have quite a relaxed day. So, yeah, I'll just be chilling out and watching all the Sunday streams that happen.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Nicole?
I don't think so. I guess that Fab is streaming tomorrow evening.
Uh-huh.
And unless I have the sudden urge to stream, I probably will have a chill day
Have
and
a week
then
off. Yeah.
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 And time flies, cause I stream always on Tuesday and on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to decide what to build on Tuesday.
What do you fancy building, Nicole?
I would love to start on the Harry Potter ones. On the Harry Potter ones. On the Animal Crossing ones.
Oh, right, okay.
It's a bit of a difference.
Close. Yeah, close, aren't they?
Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what's wrong with me. Star Wars, Star Trek, Harry Potter, Animal Crossing.
Too many hours speaking English.
Right.
It probably is, to be fair.
I probably have only a certain number of words left in Yeah, but I have all of the new ones, and it would be great.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Somebody in one of the chats was saying that they can't find Celeste, the stargazing set, like anywhere. Like it's sold out.
Yeah.
Online and everywhere. I know it's one of the cheaper sets, so probably one of the most popular ones. But yeah.
Right.
Is it a good set by itself, though? Is it like a really good one that you can?
Yeah, I think it comes with a brand new character that they've not had before. It's
Yeah.
a little owl, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I have to admit that I already bought it 4 times.
Really? Why?
You're the problem.
Yeah. I really am. I tried to buy all of the sets 4 times. One for my main island, one for the travel island, and 2 in just in case, cause if I really want to take it to conventions, I've never displayed on a convention, but I think there is a certain chance that people will, especially in later years, nick figures. And I want to leave the set just out there, knowing that if someone steals my Celeste, it will not be the end of the world because I have 2 spare ones at home.
No. Nicole, you tell them if they steal your Celeste, it's the end of their world.
Oh, don't mess with the German.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, and when I started it, I thought Animal Crossing there will be only so many sets, and that's why I thought a bit of backup. I
Yeah.
definitely wanted to have to build a big island, and I thought I always bought them discounted.
I'm loving the flower arrangements. Pink and blue are my favourite sort of combination of colours.
Yeah.
So I'm particularly happy with this one.
Cool.
You right there, Gaz?
Aye.
Gaz, you want to show us? Have you finished it?
This one.
The GWP.
Oh, yeah.
I love Gaz when he does that. Oh, yeah. I finished it hours ago. Gaz, show us it. Tell us what you think. Give us a review. What was the sticker like to put on?
Yeah, it's all right. This is the clear back stickers. How many was there?
2, 4, 6. There's only 6 stickers, so it's not too bad. So on the sign, a couple of the magazines. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a nice little accompaniment, and it does match it as well aesthetically wise. I think. Yeah, so you got the main build, the kiosk. You've got the little news stand, which is really nice, and the gumball machine.
Oh, nice.
It's really simple but really, really effective. So I quite like that one. And yeah, you've got the 2 minifigures then.
Very cool.
Can't see them wobbling around, but yeah, they're really nice, and it's a really nice build, and it does kind of sort of match the period of the modular as well. So, but they kind of fit in their own sort of time sort of period, don't they? All the modulars, with like the particular designs of the cars and stuff. They've all got a specific aesthetic. So.
Yeah, I like the taxi that we got. I think it was the boutique hotel, wasn't it?
Yes, I think it's the same face print for this guy, actually. Yeah, the taxi driver's got the same print as this guy.
Ah, there you go. See,
Yeah.
maybe he's the guy. He's like the side build guy.
Yeah.
Maybe we could call him like side build Sam or something.
Yeah. The pink car in the American diner was nice.
Is that
built the diner yet?
Is it a Cadillac?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
Okay, got to leave now. So enjoy your happy sausages and Tudor corners. Cheerio. Nicole, do you want to show us where you got to so far on your build?
Sure. I'm almost. I'm. Wait.
Nicole's happy sausages.
Ta-da.
Oh yeah, that's a lovely side profile.
It really looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. It's really, really nice. What do you reckon, Nicole? Up there with some of your favourites?
I would say it's a close second to the Parisian restaurant.
Yeah, very good.
Nice.
Yeah. It's all of the modulars are fantastic, but I think if I had to rank them, I would say that the bookstore is my least favorite one.
Oh, right. Okay. Interesting.
It's
Why is that, Nicole? Why is that? Is it because it didn't have many books in it?
one of the reasons. I think it's very not simple, but when we look at this set, it has so much so much charm and so many details. It's just heartwarmingly fantastic. And
Sigh.
in order for me to make the bookstore work, I bought 2 of them. I doubled them up, especially with the residence and home, and mirror build them to beef them up somehow. But that's not the plan of a modular to buy 2. Like I love my hotel. The shape of it is amazing. It's just in order for me to make it work, I bought 2 of them. And I think this is one strategy, but the modulars are rather expensive. In order for you to make it work, to buy 2 of them.
Well, you can get them on double discount or discounted days or double
Yeah.
cider points,
Right.
and stuff like that.
Yeah. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with a set not being 100%. As long as I have a vision how to fix it. Yeah. But with this set, I'm not really sure whether something comes to mind in the next weeks. But so far, I look at it and I think it's perfect. There's nothing for me to change. I would leave it as it is.
Yeah.
Except of the window panel that is missing. At the moment, it looks like someone broke into mine.
You have a missing window.
Yes, one window panel. I looked into the bags, but it does not seem to be there. Maybe I missed it. I'm not sure. But I have loads of them.
Ah.
But it looks funny. Maybe I leave it as it is. It looks as if someone has opened the window.
I mean, that's very very British.
Oh, yeah.
They've had a lock-in at night or something like that.
That's it.
Plus, I always would know if someone took my my Tudor corner now from me. I would know which was mine. Like, okay, show me the.
Like a fingerprint on the box. Is it?
Ooh,
Slip
right.
over.
This was a nice little build. This part here.
Yeah, it's a really nice window. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems almost a shame. But yeah, that's a lovely little build. Right, I've got the iPad's got a bit of power in it now. Switch back. Ooh, got the shivers then. Someone just walked over my grave.
Have you ever watched what's the Scottish TV show?
Skill game.
Outlander.
Oh, out.
I haven't actually. I've seen the films.
There are films.
Yeah, is it
thinking of-
Outlander?
Yeah,
Highlander.
Oh, Highlander. I'm thinking of, yeah.
Outlander.
There can be
Highlander.
only one.
Yeah. They were quite good though. The one with Sean Connery in it, I thought was quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The inevitable ending.
It's amazing Spanish accent.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the Spaniard.
What do you mean, Miss Moneypenny? There can only be only one. During my lunch the other day, I was watching The Avengers, the one where he was in it as the villain.
Oh, yeah.
God.
So August Winter.
Yeah, the dialogue was pretty bad in that film, actually.
Yeah.
It was very of its age.
Oh, Mrs. Peel's got a lovely car in that, though. Oh, it's an E-Type Jag. It's like, oh, God, I love that car.
Yeah, me too, guys. One of my favourite all-time cars, that is.
Oh, guys, I have 5 more bricks to put together, and we have 60 seconds left till my
To your midnight.
yeah,
Till your midnight, yeah.
right.
Hey.
Done.
You've done it as well.
It's gorgeous.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
It is, isn't it?
Look at her.
Look at her.
Oh, there's a little. I like the little cat in the little basket thing and the little. That's cute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the first thing Gemma saw. She was like, oh, I really like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So nice.
Kitty cat. Oh,
Yeah. It's awesome.
properly.
Yeah, that is really
Yeah.
good.
Hey,
What's
midnight.
your favourite part of the build, Marty?
Yeah, I really like the way that they did the Tudor design on the top. That's really cool. Yeah, I think I like all the interior details, like the amount of details that they've fitted in. They fit into it, so yeah, and yeah,
it's almost a shame you're not going to see them, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, to be fair. But yeah, I don't think there's very much you can not like about this set.
Yeah.
Characters are fun. The colors are good. The angle, the it's not all 90 degrees. It's as I say, it's pretty decent looking on most sides. Just that one plain wall, but yeah.
But that plain wall's designed to go next to another one, though, isn't it? Because it is a corner. And if you wanted to make it, like, break that up a little bit, just put some stud bricks in there and a bit of foliage up the side, and that breaks it all up, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could do that. Or get a decent sized tile, like the tiles they do for UCS sets, and put like a billboard on the side or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure, Martin. You always put aside your overdose. Looking at the pie that we collected, is that an unusual amount or is that an average amount?
I think it's average. I mean, I think they've started adding bars in, because I don't think we didn't get very many bars left over before, but I think they've in a few sets I've been getting recently. When they've had bars, they have put extras in. So, but no, I think it's pretty regular. I haven't seen anything over the top. I like the fact we got a spare set of headphones though. That's cool.
Yeah.
And a microphone.
I got that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, those large bars as well with a ring piece on. They're usually quite. You've got 3 of those spare. I thought, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put my spare ones always whenever I stop building and take a break. I always take them into their correct places, so I never see them piled up at once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what we've got in there.
Yeah, little green heart. That's cute.
Oh yeah.
A couple of heads. Oh, fried egg. Got a fried egg. Got a spare egg and sausage, so you can make.
Hey.
Well, that's cool.
Oh yeah. It's actually quite a nice colour that the sausage comes in as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm missing a couple of panes. That is a pain. I got some panes missing.
Panes.
That's weird. Oh no, hold on, they're white ones. I'm
Oh
looking
yeah.
I'm looking at the screen. The screen makes them look like they're transparent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, action piece in black. I want a spare moustache.
Yeah.
You also get a half circle tile as well. Spare.
Yeah, I've noticed we started getting them as well.
What, Jazz?
A little.
Yeah. Oh yeah, one of those. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you had one in that space. You know, last year that little space walker mech type set. They came out. You had one in there, but it was the new colour as well. It was like, oh wow, that's amazing, that's awesome. Oh, what's that bloody one?
Welcome to Sunday, Nicole.
Happy Sausage Sunday.
Right.
Sausage Sunday. Oh, no.
Is it busy where you are tonight, so Connor? Are you taking it easy? Oh, it must be nice though. He's doing a stream and catching up with a few friends like that.
I really like the shape, the look of the we call it Tudor style, right?
Tudor. Tudor?
Yep.
Tudor. Tudor. Tudor.
Tuna.
That sounds like yeah.
Tuna
It
sandwich.
sounds like something you get in a can, doesn't it, guys?
Yeah.
I'll have a can of Tudor, please. Tudor. Lego.
Oh.
Right.
Did I ever tell you that the brick in German called Klemmbaustein?
That's German for brick, is it?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Klemmbaustein.
Klemmbaustein.
Right.
Yeah, it's not quite as catchy as brick, is it?
Right. Yeah. And theoretically, the word brick is in it as well. It's the last
Okay.
part, like stone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
Stein. So it's Klatsch, Bild, Brick. Klatsch, Brick, Bild.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
The first one, Klemm, means Klatsch.
Yeah, clam, as in, yeah, clam. Oh, okay, that kind of makes a much more sense.
Clutch brick, brick.
Martin,
Yeah,
are
it's
you
what
building something?
Yeah, I think Gaz is counting stuff.
Might have just grabbed the GWP.
Ah, good lad.
See, that makes sense. I grabbed chocolate.
Which makes more
What we-
sense.
I was going to say,
What we know.
I question which one's smarter choice, but
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. Oh, okay, so it sounds like it's a little bit on the quieter side for you, Si, so that's good.
oh, this head. This is the head that's in the BAM, isn't it? This on the GWP. Isn't that the one that comes with the new Lion Knights?
Oh,
Oh,
it
is
might
it?
be actually. It's quite a regular.
He's a
Yeah.
pretty well used minifigure head, isn't it?
Been around the block a few times. That one. One of the wrong suit.
Oh, wrong way. Right. Mayo says he did sleep, but now he's awake.
Yeah.
So that's good to know, because I thought for a moment we might have been talking to a bot. Nice to have you back, Mayo. I feel like we've kind of spent the day with you, Mayo.
Yeah.
Mayo, when are you getting over to Bricktastic? The Mayo. The man. The Mayo. The city, Manchester. Mayo does Manchester. Lock up your daughters. Mayo's coming.
Oh, leave your face.
Guys! Now, guys, that was very naughty. You should have been on... You should have been on mute when you said that. So O'Connor, right at the moment, he's probably just spat out his coffee.
Oh, that's automatic whenever it's from. I nicked that from Bridget Jones. Unfortunately.
I told you. I told you, everybody. He's smutty. So, guys, I've got halfway through the Doctor Who Christmas special so far. I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, right, okay.
It is quite good, though. I quite liked his the lady in the hotel.
Oh yeah. Anita, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah, I thought there was a bit of a romantic connection there.
Yeah, it's quite really nice sort of sympathetic character.
Yeah.
We'll go back to the Derry Girls.
Mm-hmm.
What was that from?
Oh, by the way, I'm watching Jessica Jones at the moment, on and off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you?
I think I'm now season 2. I'm so sad that David Tennant is dead.
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's maybe dead. Maybe.
No.
Backpedal.
I didn't even know David Tennant was in that.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly, Nicole. Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe he's in there, maybe he's not.
No,
Maybe
cool.
it's not even Jessica Jones.
Maybe it's Bridget Jones.
Yeah.
I tell you what, right? For Gemma's birthday last year, I got her a book. I bought her a book. She loves reading books, but she's really into an author who's does a lot of chick flicks called Lisa Jewell. And I read one of her books, like probably, oh god, it was 20 years ago now, called something's Party. I forget what it was called now. Something Party, and it was really good. And anyway, so she's done one. Lisa Jewell has written a book, a Jessica Jones Marvel book,
Okay.
and yeah, Gemma's just started reading it. She really likes it. She thinks it's good, so that's good.
Very cool.
Yeah, I'm glad she's reading it.
How cool would it be if I had in this gift with purchase a spare window?
Yeah.
Have you got spares?
Yes, loads. They were at the pub wall at one time, and I had spare space in my box, so I put loads of them.
Yeah, Si's a big fan of Jessica Jones as well. He seems to like her stuff.
Yeah. It's really good fun. Now I want to watch Luke Cage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the sort of a spin-off.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yep.
Oh.
And then there's Iron Fist, and then Daredevil, which is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, Daredevil comes back, doesn't it, this year? Was it Reborn again or something like that? they called it?
Yeah. Reborn. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's going to be really good. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad they brought back the actors from the series as well. So all
Yeah.
the characters and stuff. Yeah.
It
What
was
did
just
you
going to be
like?
just 2, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
Who did they? Who was not lined up to come back then, guys?
I think it was only going to be Charlie Cox and Vincent D'Onofrio
Yeah.
originally, but yeah, they brought Foggy and Karen back. I can't remember.
Yes.
Oh god, yeah, Foggy had to come back. He's a pretty big deal in that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the Punisher as well. He's coming back, isn't he, John?
Yeah.
Yes, he
John
is.
Barnes?
John Barr something.
Yeah. The Bear's big brother as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really good in that. I love that show, man. Love it.
That's so stressful.
Oh god, yeah, that family. His mum's absolutely bonkers.
Oh god. Yeah, that episode when they go around there for Christmas dinner. Oh my gosh.
But I tell you what, how many massive actors were at that table?
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. And to have Jamie Lee Curtis as the actress playing her.
Yeah.
She's
is
really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you think it's real life, especially when they're in the last season, and his sister's like, you know, getting ready to give birth, and Jamie Lee Curtis is there, and there's a moment between her and her daughter, you know.
Right.
Oh, so I was saying Iron Fist was his favourite. I never watched that. I never watched Iron Fist. I think they only had like one season. And do you know what? In the Marvel comics, the Defenders were one of my favourite groups as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that had what's that lady's name again now? You know the one who plays Ahsoka? I can't remember the actress's name now. Because she's in
Oh yeah.
this one, isn't she?
Yeah. She's the nurse.
Yeah, that's right. 'Cause she's always patching Daredevil up in.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're thinking about, Chris, and I agree, man.
Begins with an R. Her name begins with an R.
Yeah, it's just going to annoy me now. I'm sure someone put it in chat. Hint, hint.
Oh, there you go. Rosario Dawson. Thank you very much.
There you go. Yes.
Yeah.
So now that's in chat, it's the most obvious name. It's like, of course it does. Oh.
Yeah. Who needs Google when you've got chat? It's fine.
Exactly. Chat's much better. You've got Chat GBT. Well, this is Chat LBB.
Need to walk around now like Dot and Bubble and just have that constantly. So when you're in a conversation with people in work, you're like, quick, what is it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. There's lots.
Guys, are you sorting stuff out for your mark?
No, I'm just because we've got all the overdose. I'm just sorting some of those out a bit because I've got
Yeah, just trying to clear out, tidy these up a little bit because it's like as it's out, it's like, well, actually, I use it as an excuse. There's a couple of printed pieces as well. I'll try and keep those together.
Right.
And the
Oh, she's Lego Batgirl. Okay, that's cool.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Ah, I didn't know that. The voice.
Oh, gold. All these shapes now. Cool.
Got a lot of them, Gaz. Did you
Oh,
get
it's
much left over with the FO set?
Yeah, there's a fair amount. There's kind of like, I think there's a couple of like normal bricks as well there that are left over. It's like, oh, okay. But yeah, it's just a different way of doing things, I guess, compared to Lego. Yeah, but they had some like the more specialised tiles as well. So you know the ones with like the notches in for what are they called? To let the cables go through. I'm trying to think of the cables. But yeah, so they've got some of those. So and they actually are quite good because they're sort of normal plate length for the studs, and then just between like the bridge point between two studs, they're thinner again, so the cables can go through. So they're really useful, especially.
I think they're going to paint them that, aren't they, Gaz?
They could well do actually.
I think they are.
I mean,
why not? I mean, they're in a game where the big players seem to do that. So,
well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing your own, to be fair.
The bookshelf's really nice. Or the bookcase.
Oh yeah, it looks really nice.
That's really nice. Yeah, the bookcase is really, really nice. I don't think I'll quite get finished by midnight, but we'll be really, really close.
Yeah. And you are still having over half an hour.
Yeah. I'm on bag 18 anyway, so I've not done bad. I've done too bad. I think last time I did it, I'd completely sorted out the set. When I did 3000, which was Brick Cross, that one was... Yeah, that one I pre-sorted. This one I just ran out of time to do it. And it's 200 pieces less. So this was always going to be tight. But I have full faith that the panel would definitely complete it. So well done, panel. You did me proud.
What can you say? We are the best.
Simply the best. Simply the best.
Better than all the rest, I might say.
Steady windows! I used to love a bit of Tina Turner.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to finish off my tax return tomorrow.
Oh wow. That's a really exciting Sunday you've got.
No, it's all done and hopefully dusted. The accountant, I gave the accountant over the bits and pieces last week. She sent back the finalization of it. I just got to read through it and then sign it off, and then that's that done for another year.
Wow, that's really early done.
Well, our financial years, this is for 23-24.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
thought you had done already complete 2024.
No, not yet. Just got to, that kicks off soon enough. This is the second year I've done it, and yeah, it's more granular, more eye-opening how much I've spent on Lego, that's for sure, and everything else that supports that. So, yeah, interesting.
Yeah, you don't be having that.
I spent a lot. Yeah,
Yes.
5 figures this year, so it was like. But anyway, Chicago's what really upped it. To say the least. And to be fair, guys, Bricktastic isn't cheap.
No, that's not cheap.
That is really expensive, and I'm not even taking a mock to it. But
Oh, that's a good one. I've got it. Do that at some point.
Yeah.
Found another one. Oh, gosh.
But in the end, money needs to be spent because one day we won't be here anymore. We can't take it with us.
that's right. I wouldn't have it any other way. I totally enjoyed it.
Right.
You could just make a massive withdrawal and just say, right, put that in with me, please. No one's having it.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Alright.
Oh, another one. No, not another one. Got one of those. You all get one of those window lattices.
Yeah.
Left over as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Love the use of we've spent on Lego. Yeah, you need to get Gemma to dial back her spending. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Honestly, it's out of control. It really is.
It's always whenever you see how much you spent on one particular thing, it's like, oh,
Yeah, it's madness.
you know, it's like,
Still.
how many apples did I buy that year? What?
But theoretically, we have the best hobby. You could theoretically build and rebuild every set 1,000 times and get your
Yeah.
money worth out of it.
When I first got into Lego, it was quite a thing to buy a set, build it, and like build it as quick as you possibly could, and then take it apart and rebuild it again.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Mitty bricks out of it. Mitty, what was the scores today? Any shockers? I haven't seen any of the football at all, Mitty. I've been highly focused and dedicated to this stream, I tell you. Oh, City won 5-0 to Salford. Yeah, that's always going to happen. Was there any shocks though? Do we have any shocks? I mean, we played Aston Villa. I mean, we was never going to win that one for a start. I mean, Of all the teams we had to get drawn with, it was them. You kind of think, are we cursed? But we've got Harry Potter managing us now, so what? The future's bright.
Harry Potter managing you?
Harry Potter, he's now managing West Ham United.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Sorry.
Who's Harry Potter?
All right. I thought you were doing the ultimate trolling with the football team. Like, who are they? I couldn't stand me.
Yeah. Who are they? Oh, the old Purcell adverts, guys.
Ian Rush.
But it's not the German, isn't it? I think Manchester got another German coach, right?
Now, bloody England have got a German coach now.
Oh, right, England. Yeah. I wanted to say we sent someone somewhere.
Yeah.
He sent someone somewhere.
Yeah, it came around in the newsletter. We sent one to this place now.
Can you imagine if he now will be as successful as Klopp was?
Who's that?
What's his name? The German coach who coaches now your English team.
What? Yeah, he won't coach another team. He's the England coach now.
Yeah, right. But can you imagine if you now won World Championships, European Championships?
I'd be grateful if we did. I just think we should use coaches from the UK. We got really good coaches. I don't know why we didn't really stick to coaches in our own country. It doesn't make sense at the national level anyway.
Yeah.
But if he brings the success, then amazing. I'm all in.
That packet of crisps.
Yeah, who's eating crisps?
No, it's,
Mute that mic. Oh, you're gonna be deaf as a door now at the end of this stream.
What's that? What's that, young man?
I think Martin wasn't here when I.
Oh, the pain.
Oh, Nicole was. It was like her bags were screaming in our ears.
Well, I was full of passion.
yeah.
That's
because we've all emigrated to crinkly bag bottoms.
Accrington Stanley lost to Liverpool today. God, is that how they played? Jeez, that's a weird one.
This. Yeah. Just everyone's concentrating on something.
Oh, I want to get as much done as possible on this. I'm not going to finish it, but I would like to get as much done as possible.
Yeah.
Do my best.
Yeah. And you're in a good way.
I'm on 18. I'm on 18.
Yeah.
What table are we looking at anyway? Is it the dining room one? Coffee table?
I'm doing some sort of strut piece that goes across. It's using some sort of like 1x4 loaves, which is quite unusual, which is nice to see.
Oh yes, the apex of the roof. That bit.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Right. All of those. Hmm.
Guys, are you going to build a soapbox as well?
I'm going to build a soapbox. Oh yes, sorry. I was like, what to make announcements on?
No, definitely.
Yes, that is the plan. I'll go on to the make and take though, just to get the basics.
You got the set as well, Gaz, haven't you?
No. I think the make and take might be a cheaper option.
Oh,
Yeah.
Got bricks to buy. So many bricks to buy. I don't even know quite how many bricks to buy because I'm still still designing as I'm going.
Yeah.
This is a very sensible way of doing things, obviously. I'm leaving the roof off. I decided the other day.
what? Why are you leaving the roof off?
Well, because I can't light it at the moment, it will just, if I have the roof on, you're not going to be able to see anything inside it at all. So it's like, I'll leave the roof off, and then you can at least see inside. And then when it's lit properly, it'll be lit, man.
Guys, how are you getting on with lighting it all up and everything like that?
That's the thing. I haven't even started yet because I need, until I know exactly what bits of are where, I won't know what sort of lights I'm going to need. But I might. My thinking is to get in touch with Light My Brick anyway. Not necessarily to say, "Oh, can I have something for free?" But just so I can say, "Look, what sort of thing would work best to do what I want to do."
Yeah.
So I think that's probably going to be the better idea than rather than me spending loads and it not working. So I understand they know what they're doing there as well. So I think they might be the right people to speak to.
No, definitely.
As opposed to me. But I think they kind of, I think their kits are moving more towards, what is it? They're on something like version 2 or something they're calling it. Or,
Yeah, 2.0.
2.0, yeah. And you can have like plates, they just connect and they light up so you can then take stuff off. So, so that could be useful, especially for mocks and transporting them. So it's kind of what I'm thinking of.
Cool.
But yeah, that's why that's what I mean. It'll be different then by the time when I take it back again next year, because it should have lights, it'll have a roof, and it'll have a few other bits and bobs as well. So. Long-term planning. Oh, printed time.
My app just crashed on me, so that wasn't particularly helpful. Books don't crash on you, do they? I didn't tell the Harry Potter reference. No, Nicole, oh, she's not even there. Nicole, we've got a manager now whose name's Graham Potter.
She there? Hello, Nicole.
Hello. After Nicole, she must have unplugged herself. You're right there, Nicole. Blimey.
Yeah, I just
Nicole, the mic. What have you done with the mic? You sound very, very loud.
I think nothing.
Okay, does it sound louder for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've gone up like double your volume.
Oh no, but I didn't change anything other than that I knocked something off the table.
What's it? The microphone.
Yeah. When you come out of mute,
my Christmas
when you come
tree.
out, Nicole, when you come out of mute, it goes really loud.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Like when you listen to this back, you'll hear it and you'll be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
It's really bad.
I thought I'm considering I am being considerate by muting myself.
Yeah. It might be that you've got it on auto level, your mic. So after you speak for a bit, it automatically is bringing your mic down, so you don't realize.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I need to speak more.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, speak more.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's just like literally, it's like you're yelling at us when you're.
I have something to say.
Yeah.
Announcement to be made. Listen, guys.
We're listening.
That is cute.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I've got a particular, like, when I ever get a welcome to Hogwarts super chat, and I've got this sound at the end of it, this ringing sound, and it's too loud. I need to quieten it down a bit. Louder than crinkly bags. There you go. That's how loud it is.
Oh. Probably everyone will be shocked when they meet me in Manchester that I'm rather quiet in person. I'm not really sure. How is it with old people who are losing their ability to hear? Are they starting to shout?
Well, you tell us, Nicole. You're the one that can't hear the music early on. I think they do, though. Like, the TVs are on really extra loud and stuff like that. I think that's a thing. And if you say to them, like, I think you're going a bit deaf, they'll be like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I'm not going deaf. Does this TV come in Braille?
This Juliet balcony is quite nice as well.
Oh yeah, that's really nice.
I'm interested to see how this holds on, though. I don't think there's sort of too much going on with that respect to it.
Here we go. I've done the GWP and I've also added a little extra to it.
Oh yeah, let's have a look then. Tell us all about it.
There we go.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
little
shouted that
CMF. Yeah. CMF. Extra. Read all about it.
Yeah.
Little newsboy. Yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
He's really cool. Yeah.
Is it
They're using the
supposed to
same
be?
prints that's in the Tudor corner with the newspapers and stuff and the one image on the back. Yeah.
Oh, it's good they brought that together.
Yeah.
Easily done. Oh, that's a nice finish. Like that.
Mm.
Oh, we haven't got much more longer to go. I've never met more rowdy German. Exactly. Don't believe any of it. It's all propaganda.
Cup. Oh, there's some Covingtons. Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, that is nice actually. That holds in there. It's nice.
Go. Right.
How are we doing for time, guys? Guys, can I make you the clock watcher?
Yeah.
So
Fine.
we've got 29 minutes left.
What's that thing? It's like countdown.
Yeah.
Doodle-doo.
Yeah. One downside of using the app, apart from it crashing, is it doesn't give you all the little tidbits of information that you've got in the book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't actually. There's a lot going on in this, actually. But they've used the space really, really well. Yeah, that's good. It's really good. Right, another bag.
That must be bag 19 now, is it?
This is the penultimate bag.
Yeah.
We've got 5 minutes to do this one and 5 minutes to do the other one. So anyway, no pressure, take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, this is where you can pile it on me now.
Darn. On this bag. In an hour and a half.
So do these modulars plug in with the Marvel ones? Are they compatible?
I think they should be. I think what they did is I think it was it the bugle that one of the pins was in the wrong place? And then they fixed it on the X-Men Mansion or something.
Okay.
Or, you can link that to that and it fixes it or something. Or, I can't quite remember. It was something weird like that, but I think the idea is you can.
Oh, cool.
Wishful thinking on my part, Tech, most likely. I've got a George out there in the chat. Good to see you, George. George Cunningham. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. I'll be close though, Tech. Oh, and we have got the panel have built their ones.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Plus extra.
There is that.
Yeah.
There
It's
is
extra
that.
and a bit of salt in.
It's extra. Read all about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Trying to say the panel's extra. What? How rude.
How?
That was rude, not no, just gas. Do you want some?
Salting is a thing, that's for sure.
It never ends.
I don't think it does, really. Okay.
Do you know what else never ends, don't you?
The never-ending story.
Yeah. Oh, gas. Did you see it when when he went in when he was on a Celebrity, and every song he sung, his new songs were using melodies of his 2 songs that he's actually had out in the chart. Right, okay, yeah, good one.
Yeah, Artax. That's
it's good tech. It's a good set.
Yeah.
Well, what do you reckon, Madly? What do you reckon? Do you reckon it lives up to the hype?
Oh yeah. I think it's a beautiful set. Yeah, and it's a first proper module I built. Again, not Marvel one. It's a pretty high standard to try and hit again, I suppose. But yeah. But it is gorgeous to look at. And I don't have a city, so this will sit on a shelf up there. I think I'm going to clear up a little bit of space and put it up so I can just gaze at it when I'm doing streams.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Yeah, color choices are brilliant as well. The colors are so good.
Yeah. Even the one that looks a bit like skin. That's quite good.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a salmon-y thing.
I think it's like a salmon colour as well, guys, as well. Hey, cool hand, Luke. Good to see you. Cool hand, Luke's talking about tax. He doesn't seem too happy about it.
What did Jeng say?
Oh, no, Cool Hand Luke's on about Artax. It's the horse that died in a Neverending Story.
Oh, I thought you were talking about tax returns. Everyone's got to get their tax returns in at the end of January. I thought that's what he was going on about.
Yeah.
I think people would quite happily see their tax returns sink into the swamp.
Yeah. Yeah, and the main, what is it? The hero character was called Atreyu, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and Sebastian was the boy reading the book. Or Was it Sebastian or just Bastion? I can't remember what he called him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think it
Bastion,
was Bastion,
give
wasn't
me
it?
my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
It feels like ages since I've seen that film.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's probably one of the films that why I like myth and stuff so much and fantasy and stuff because it's just something I equate to my early childhood. So, yeah.
you know, I still really find the Gamork really quite scary for some reason, and I don't know why. 'Cause it's just a puppet of a dog, in effect. But it's like, I think it's the eyes, maybe.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm like, no, don't look at it.
There are like a lot of puppets and all that sort of thing in that film, wasn't there?
Yeah.
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 Hey, Brickles. Hello from Australia. We've had lots of Australians in today. Lego Team B, Brick Larrikin, and one or two others as well. So great to have you here, Brickles. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, 4 minutes till midnight. 4 minutes till Sunday.
That's it. We've got 20 minutes left on the stream. We had a few technical hitches
Yeah.
before we started, actually. I've got to make sure that's all right tomorrow. Blimey. That was
Oh, yeah, I
like,
forgot that.
yeah, do you remember? It was like, I was like, what? Why am I not being recognised by Google? It was like, uh-oh, this is a problem. So yeah, we started 15 minutes later. So I think I'll finish this. Hopefully we'll finish this bag. What do we got? We got, yeah, we've got like just 15 minutes anyway. Lots of tiles on this one, so hopefully it won't be too bad. But we got close. I'm like 3,000 is kind of like my limit on a 12-hour stream, I think. But that's good. At least that's consistent, anyhow.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a little kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Come on. What are you?
Yes, Brickles, it's really good. It's really, really good. You'd be impressed. I think if you like modulars, or you just like a good Lego set, to be honest.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is going to sell really well. Like I really think it will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
As I was saying, it's quite a relaxing build, isn't it? It's really nice. It's a nice build.
Yeah. I've just got to get my city bit sorted. But I'll be doing that after Bricktastic, I think.
So have you still got a lot more to do, Gaz, for Bricktastic?
Yeah, I won't actually physically build it.
You've not built it yet, Gaz. I thought you've done
I've built bits of it, the bits I have got, but I'm just it's just the bricks. But then it's a lot of times 14 is the for everything. It's like,
Times 40.
yeah. So the thing is, by the time I get to the 7th one, I'll know what I'm doing across the board. So I won't need to look at Studio.
Oh wow.
That is a good thing about it. It's just the fact that it is a lot of repetition, which is good in the sense that you're not having to reinvent the wheel every time you do something new.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I still haven't put a door in it yet.
You've got to have that door, Gaz.
Oh yeah.
Any custom bits in it, Gaz?
No, actually.
Oh.
Apart from maybe there'll be stickers, but no. Oh yeah, add that to this. I'll sort out stickers ASAP.
So when you say sort out stickers, you need to get them made.
Yeah.
Ah. Have you got a guy, like a company that can do that?
Yeah, I've got. I can ask. It's just whether I need to find out how quickly they can do it. Depends on how busy they are. Yikes. That'll be fine.
Tell Matt I said hi as well, Coaster.
Keep going. You can do it. Yeah.
She's like the messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this. Oh, hello. That's a nice one.
Are you putting your cat person CMF in your modular?
That's a good shout, actually.
Oh, yeah.
The neighbours will talk, though. Just saying. Oh, there's triangular bits. The apexes are really nice little builds as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I do.
Who's your favourite figure, Nicole?
I think it's the very first lady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Poppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Poppy as well. I think Poppy's very cool.
Poppy.
Yeah. Poppy.
Poppy's a lovely name.
Yeah.
Ah. That's very nice of Matt to say that as well. Coaster, tell Matt it's very nice of him to say that. Coaster's proper stream hopping tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to, Mario, I need to investigate. I thought when I saw the building that it's German, but I learned that it's not German. Now I need to figure out why there's different architecture and how the German version is called.
Sorry, what are you talking about, Nicole?
When you look at the
Tudor stylings.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no, they look similar. Like German Tudor style is like different color.
Yeah.
And there are nuances to it.
I think isn't Tudor actually just the the UK thing anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a time of the Tudors, wasn't it? So that's why we call it.
So
Time of
if
the
it was overseas, it would be a different period, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. See, all these different streams Emily's in, I keep thinking like Minority Report, and you just got loads of screens in front. Just like, oh, no, that one. No, that one. That one. Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Swipe.
Dude, I was round someone's house the other day, and it was their lounge was like a security office. I was like, hello, security control room. They just watched a lot of different things at the same time. I was like, okay, fair enough. It was interesting. It was really interesting, actually, to be fair. But it was like, ooh. I wonder what you do.
While I sit in front of the camera. So there's only one screen.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Welsh and the English bloodlines form the Tudor line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Get in, boyo.
Yeah. Mucker, yeah. This is a late one. I think Cool Hand Luke was streaming quite late the other night, actually, and then quite early as well with Brickhive.
Yeah. Oh.
Gaz, you were correct. It is called Wattle and Daub.
Ah, there you go.
Wattle and Daub parts of the house were painted white. Yeah.
So there was an actual name for that style of painting.
Like the black beams. It's half timbering, but also called wattle and dowel parts of the house were painted white. So, yeah, guessing that's kind of like the stucco bit. Yeah.
Where do those words even come from? Wattle.
I don't know. Wattle.
Wattle, isn't that part of a chicken?
No, it's
That's a waddle.
Sorry.
I see you, baby, shaking that ass. Wattle and all that.
Yeah, it's not. I think wattles. Then is that the? Yeah. That's actually what the wall's made of. It's like a woven thing, I think, or something.
Is it It's a acacia. It's a plant. Is it? Wattle and dowel. I'll have a look.
Could be.
Woven strips into.
What is it?
It's a technique that involves weaving wooden strips into a lattice and covering it with mud-based plaster. So, yeah, wattle, small wooden stakes or timbers. Daub is a mixture of mud, clay, sand, straw, and animal dung is applied to the wattle. Yeah. So the wattle's the wood bit, and the daub's the white bit in between.
Yeah.
And it's smelly houses.
Yeah.
What's that smell? Might have been a bit cow droppings in our wall.
The roof comes together nice, doesn't it? That.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
It's quite solid as well when it's all in place as well, because that ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Not made specifically by cows. Let's do this now. Just collapse the bottom now.
I wonder if cows were more methane-y back in those days, Gaz. What do you reckon?
I'd say no, because there probably wasn't as much chemicals in any of the grass and stuff they would have eaten.
Yeah, good point.
And there wasn't, and you didn't need as many cows because there weren't as many people, because they used to have a higher mortality rate.
Oh god, yeah. People used to die quite young back then, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, Mrs. Jones passed away last week. Oh, she was only 35. Oh, that's a good innings, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And she still had 4 teeth.
Yeah. They weren't all hers, but she still had 4.
So, yeah, the German versions are kind of red. They tend to paint the wooden beams red. And some of them have, instead of having a white, they have like an off-white, creamy, pinky coloured look. Yeah.
We did RE Bricks. Yeah, this is a 12-hour stream. We'll be literally finishing off in about 5 minutes.
So what's it called then in Germany? Because it can't have been Tudor.
I think they're just referred to as timber framed housing.
Well, there's no fun in that, is there? You can't call it Tudor. We'll have to call it timber
unless
muck.
there is a native German way of saying it. I don't know.
It must have been. Yeah, Tudor. I mean, is the word Tudor doesn't really exist in German, does it?
No, it's definitely not Tudor. Tudor.
Yeah. They probably knew about him because they probably wanted to kill him, but
Yeah. He keeps chopping women's heads off.
Yeah. He's disrupting our European economy.
That was a very good German accent, Martin. That was very good.
Very good. Practically a native.
Oh, it's just outrageous out there.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Hey, what's it? What have you found?
Let's have a look.
What are you doing?
What is that noise? That sounds really funny.
I'm trying to Google the German term for the houses.
So Wattelendaub in German is Fachwerkbau.
Fachwerkhaus. Yeah,
There you
that's
what is that?
Fachwerkhaus.
Oh, that sounds like everyone's swearing all of a sudden.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I just heard Kraftwerk, sorry. It's a Kraftwerk house, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it basically just means
Flachtwerk, Flachtfund, Flachtwerkfund. Yeah, something like that.
Nicole, you have to go back to teaching us all German on your streams again.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Nicole, it would be fun. We could have like German word of the week.
Yeah, the last one from last stream was Zeitgeist.
What does that mean?
It means a trend that becomes popular